Once upon a time, he was the Dao Ancestor's honored guest, Buddha Ancestor's confidant, and even great emperors were just kids guarding his door. Such a powerful man was imprisoned for millions of years, and only today did he escape his tomb after it was struck by the 9 heavens' divine lightning, purple lightning. Lu Chen crawled out of the earth, sitting on a rock playing with his own tombstone. He muttered, "Finally, I'm free." At this moment, the voice of the ghost fire Taoist resounded above. "I've been guarding the divine demon cemetery for so many years, you're the first one to crawl out of a grave. Which part of the desolate ancient continent is this place?" The ghost fire Taoist jumped down from the tree, saying, "The desolate ancient continent shattered into countless pieces 10,000 years ago. The land we're standing on is called the Divine Sea Continent." "Then where are great emperors Dao Kong, immortal maiden Ling Qiao, and the 72 quasi-emperors now?" "They all vanished in the final battle, 50,000 years ago," Lu Chen recalled. "Plotting and scheming for countless millennia. You guys finally grasped a sliver of success 50,000 years ago. It was you who used your lives to exchange for a worry-free body for me. Sooner or later, I will kill my way back to the Chaos Domain. I won't let you guys sacrifice in vain. But right now, I'm just a mortal. I need to find a place to cultivate." Lu Chen turned his head and asked the ghost fire Taoist, "Is there a sect nearby?" "Kid, there's the Spirit Creek sect about 50 miles ahead." Lu Chen turned around, expressed his thanks, and left. This kid just left like that, not even a shred of sincerity. Lu Chen arrived before the gates of the Spirit Creek sect, sighing. A sect that was once prosperous has fallen to such a state. 2 disciples in front of the gate stopped Lu Chen. "The registration period is over. Do you have a referral? If not, please return," Lu Chen replied. "My referrer is the ghost fire Taoist. Is that okay?" The 2 disciples were astonished. Ghost fire Taoist. Ghost fire Taoist. Should be okay. Even if it isn't, it has to be. Who dares to block someone referred by the ghost fire Taoist? "Go in, take this token, participate in the trial. If you pass, you're accepted. As long as you pass, you'll become a disciple of the Spirit Creek sect." Lu Chen accepted the token and gave his thanks. Inside the sect, the 2 forces of Jiang Qingcheng and Liu Runnu were fiercely confronting each other, looking at each other with unfriendly gazes. The appearance of Lu Chen broke this stalemate. Both Jiang Qingcheng and Liu Runnu successively invited Lu Chen to join their teams. Lu Chen only replied with a disinterested statement, making them both turn purple with anger. A lackey of Jiang Qingcheng, upon hearing this, rolled up his sleeves, raising a fist as big as a bucket, and lunging towards Lu Chen. Just as he was about to strike, Jiang Qingcheng, the young master, spoke up. "No need to act. This brat is trash, just a mortal. This young master will spare this ragamuffin." Liu Runnu, upon hearing this, looked disappointed, so he was just pretending. "What a waste of my attention." 2 senior brothers rode their magical artifacts and flew over. One senior brother explained, "The higher your ranking after passing a trial, the more abundant your cultivation resources." The other senior brother continued, "The first trial is the Forest of Chaotic Minds, which tests your mental fortitude. The more steadfast you are, the shorter the time to pass. The last person and those who fail will be eliminated, and their magical artifacts will be destroyed." The jade butterfly artifact shattered, transforming into the Forest of Chaotic Minds. Jiang Qingcheng shouted, "Our goal is to pass 3 trials consecutively and become elite disciples." Liu Runnu replied, "We absolutely cannot let Jiang Qingcheng get ahead." As soon as they entered the Forest of Chaotic Minds, some people were already clutching their heads and screaming in pain. Jiang Qingcheng yelled, "I have the clear heart pearl. Quickly come closer to me to reduce the effects." On Liu Runnu's side, the little maid saw Jiang Qingcheng had activated a protective barrier and said worriedly, "Miss Liu, we didn't bring any spirit-stabilizing treasures. What should we do?" Liu Runnu shouted, "Everyone, calm down. I will use the heart-quelling incantation to protect you, but you must persevere on your own." Lu Chen sensed the light of the Forest of Chaotic Minds, recalling how, years ago, the Heartless Heavenly Emperor set up the Chaotic Heart Emperor formation for me to conceal the secrets of heaven, ultimately failing miserably, and then the ingenious fairy took a corner of it and refined it into the Forest of Chaotic Minds. It could imprison demigods, but now it can only be used as a test for ordinary disciples. Liu Runnu saw Lu Chen standing still for a long time, and used the heart-quelling incantation on him. Lu Chen opened his eyes. What's going on?" Liu Runnu sighed. "Nothing. What's your name? I advise you to turn back. The deeper you go, the stronger the power. I can't use the heart-quelling incantation to help you inside," Lu Chen said as he walked. "My name is Lu Chen. The heart-quelling incantation is useless to me. You helped me, so I'll give you 3 words. Pigsy dog. You dare to call Miss Liu a pigsy dog. Watch me hit you." "Forget it, this person is talking strangely. Just ignore him if he doesn't know better." Lu Chen muttered the 3 words pigsy dog as he walked, and purple light radiated all around. Far away in the sect's forbidden area, A lazy dog perked up its ears. Why do I keep feeling like someone's calling my childhood nickname? Must be hearing things. It's been tens of thousands of years. How could anyone remember that name? Lu Chen easily walked out of the forest of chaotic minds. As soon as he came out, the faint yellow flag placed on the stone table of the two senior brothers in another location issued a warning. Someone has passed the forest of chaotic minds. This speed, even Ancestor Ingenious Fairy might not have achieved it. It rang just once, and someone already passed. Should we go check it out? No need. That absolutely can't be happening. It must be. Because the auspicious yellow flag hasn't been maintained. Junior brother, come have some tea. It won't be too late to go in 3 days. On Liu Runu's side, the little maids were chased by the purple light. Their hair disheveled, running in all directions. Liu Runu really couldn't bear it anymore, so she cast the heart-quelling incantation to help the little maids resolve the immediate crisis. Continuously casting the heart-quelling incantation made her tired, sweating profusely, and her spiritual energy was almost exhausted. And yet, she was still worried about that Lu Chen with his mortal talent. How is he doing now? Seeing the purple light rushing at him, Liu Runu hurriedly composed herself and muttered, I remember him. Why did he call me a pigsy dog before he left? The purple light scattered in all directions, fleeing, when it heard the 3 words, pigsy dog. This whole situation had Miss Liu written all over with confusion. The heart-quaking spell hadn't even been cast yet, so why did the purple light just run away on its own? Could it be related to that pigsy dog? It's unbelievable, but that's gotta be it, right? Liu Runu used her powers and shouted, Pigsy dog! The purple light immediately scattered, dodging her. Seriously, Jiang Qingcheng, dragging the mind-clearing pearl, led his posse out of the chaotic heart forest, laughing like a maniac. Haha, Jiang Qingcheng's a freaking genius. Made it out in just 3 days. Just then, Liu Runu chimed in with that sarcasm. Oh wow, young Master Jiang, you just strolled through with the mind-clearing pearl. How impressive. Jiang Qingcheng instantly spun around. Ain't got time for your nonsense. First place is mine. Locked in. Liu Runu snickered. First place, huh? Keep dreaming. Someone already made it out of the chaotic heart forest. Hilarious. All my guys are here? You mean that mortal scrub? If he got out, I, Jiang Qingcheng, will kneel before him. You again. Why wouldn't I be here? Who was just saying they'd kneel before me if I got out of the chaotic heart forest? This, Lu Runun awkwardly said to Lu Chen, I misunderstood you before, thanks a bunch. No way. A useless nobody like him could never make it out of the chaotic heart forest. You must have cheated. Confess right now. Or else, don't blame me for being rude. How I got out is none of your business. Just honor your promise and kneel. What the heck? Some nobody daring to show off in front of this young master. Watch me smash you to bits with my metal-breaking palm. Jiang Qingcheng just threw his palm at Lu Chen, and he got blocked by some invisible energy. A counterattack of sorts generated unseen force and pressured him to the ground, intimately caressing Mother Earth. So you won't kneel? Then you'll just have to lie down obediently for yours truly. No way. Absolutely no way. How could a useless trash bucket have such deep cultivation? 2 senior disciples flew over. What's going on here? I want to report him. How could a mortal be the first to come out of the chaotic heart forest? Please investigate this thoroughly, senior brothers. We can't let this kind of cheater into the Lingxi sect. When did you leave the chaotic heart forest? 3 days ago. I saw you were just a mortal with no cultivation. How could you possibly make it out of the chaotic heart forest? Please answer honestly. This concerns the safety of the Lingxi sect, Liu Rununi interjected. Senior brothers. Don't worry, I know about this. Lu Chen got through the chaotic heart forest thanks to 3 secret words. These 3 secret words were lost tens of thousands of years ago. How did you know? And dealing with Jiang Qingcheng was also borrowing the power of the chaotic heart forest, right? But I know how we can ask Ghostfire Taoist again. After the senior brothers in the sect left, Jiang Qingcheng started provoking Lu Chen. So it was thanks to external help. Just you wait, this old man will beat you until your teeth fall all over the ground. You'd better not provoke me, this is sincere advice. Stop pretending. Don't think knowing Ghostfire Taoist can do anything. Who doesn't know he can't leave the Divine Soul banner? The senior brothers reported the incident in Chaotic Heart Forest to the elders in the sect. Wu Wen'ang, the deputy sectmaster, asked Bai Chu Shan, the grand elder. Does anyone know the secret code of the formation left by Patriarch Ling Chao? How do you think we should resolve this? If it was really Ghostfire Taoist who told Lu Chen, we can use this opportunity to build a relationship with him and give Lu Chen some benefits. Passed down the order, Lu Chen discovered the secret code and performed a meritorious deed. He is allowed to choose any treasure on the first floor of the treasure pavilion. Yes, Sectmaster Wu Wen'ang ordered. Lu Chen performed a meritorious deed. He is allowed to choose any treasure on the first floor of the treasure pavilion. What's going on? This kid isn't getting punished, but is getting rewarded instead. Junior brother Lu, follow me. After you've chosen your item, you still have to pass the second trial. The sect master specifically instructed us to build a good relationship with Lu Chen. If we can obtain the cultivation method for the Jade Clarity spiritual body from Ghostfire Taoist, that would be a great achievement. Back then, Ling Chao Immortal Maiden became invincible among the 9 great immortal bodies thanks to the Jade Clarity spiritual body, and also passed down the acquired cultivation method. If the entire sect cultivates it, it's only a matter of time before the sect becomes powerful in the future. Junior brother Lu, go on in. Remember, you can only choose one treasure on the first floor. As your senior brother, I advise you to choose an entry-level cultivation technique. That way you can quickly grow stronger. Thanks. So this is the Spirit Stream sect's treasure pavilion. It's just like a second-hand shop. These cultivation techniques, no matter how good, can't compare to the Great Earth cultivation method, and the weapons are all junk. Hey, I really didn't expect this thing to be here. I thought it was lost in the chaos domain. Junior brother Lu. What are you doing taking that mosquito swatter from the treasure pavilion? This is the Kunpeng swatter. It swats gods and demons above, and wicked villains below. Sing, what a precious opportunity. Do you know this is an opportunity others only dream of having? And you take a mosquito swatter? I really don't know what to say to you anymore. The 7th elder of the sect brought his spiritual beast to supervise the second round of trials, and reported, 7th elder, all the disciples who passed the chaotic heart forest are here. We can proceed with the second round of trials. Congratulations everyone on becoming registered disciples of this sect. Next, those who pass the second round will become inner peak disciples. Those who fail will be sent back to the outer peak. The content of the trial is very simple. Enter the heaven-burning valley ahead, compete with the registered outer peak disciples from previous years for resources in the valley, and improve your own cultivation. The 20 people with the fastest cultivation progress will pass. The rest will be eliminated. Liu Ruru stepped forward and said, Elder, this rule isn't fair. Lu Chen has no cultivation. There's no way for him to improve his cultivation in there. Liu Ruru, the 7th elder, shouted. Lu Chen is completely bringing it upon himself. He didn't choose a cultivation technique when he went into the treasure pavilion and instead chose a mosquito swatter. Truly a fool. So next chapter is going to be about how Miss Liu is all worried about Lu Chen getting the short end of the stick. Looks like she's really got a thing for him, straight up arguing with the 7th elder because she thinks the second round's rules are totally unfair to Lu Chen. Like, majorly disadvantageous? The 7th elder just deadpans. The heavenly Dao is heartless. And the path to cultivation's gotta have its ups and downs if you want to reach happy ever after. Now's your last chance to back out. Once you're in the Blazing Sky Valley, watch yourselves everyone. Boom. Suddenly the stones are moving, sending a bunch of disciples sky high. The whole point of the Dipper Star formation is to scatter everyone. Lu Chen, stick close to me. Or, I can't guarantee I can protect you. Flashback hint. Look at Lu Chen go, busting out the Dipper Star's shifting steps, strolling through the formation like it's NBD. Half an hour later, whew, that was a close one. Finally out. Lu Chen, you have to stick with me next time. No wandering off. Remember, even some high-level unregistered disciples are taking part in the exam. Okay, let's go. Be careful. Someone's coming. Hey, you two must be taking the exam for the first time, right? Yup, and you are. This is senior brother Zheng Ming. He's like top 5 of the unregistered disciples. With senior brother Zheng's skills, he could have passed the intersect disciple exam ages ago. But he's holding out for a better ranking. Greetings, senior brother Zheng. I'm Liu Runu, and this is Lu Chen. Meeting is fate. Let's team up. Strength in numbers. Awesome. If senior brother Zheng's willing to lead us, even better. Let's talk individual strengths. Make it easier to strategize if we run into trouble later. Oh yeah, introductions. I'm Shen Ting Ting, Qi Refining Stage, 4th level. Liu Yi Kai, also Qi Refining Stage, 4th level. Zheng Ming waves his fan all cool like, Zheng Ming, Qi Refining Stage, 6th level. New exam taker here, Liu Runu. Qi Refining Stage, 5th level. Didn't expect junior sister Liu to be so young and already that strong. To already be at the 5th level of Qi Refining before even officially joining the sect makes a guy look at you in a new light. You flatter me, senior brother. Shen Ting Ting glares at Zheng Ming, feeling all kinds of salty after hearing Liu Runu state her cultivation level, and thinks she's just relying on her family to boost her cultivation with pills. Her actual combat skills probably can't hold a candle to ours. Zheng Ming asks, Lu Chen, you're Lu Chen, right? Why haven't you said what your cultivation level is? The place goes silent. Liu Runu quickly explains. He doesn't have a cultivation level yet. The other 3 are shocked. Shen Ting Ting thinks, HMPH, I didn't sense any cultivation fluctuations from him before. Thought he was a pro. Turns out he's just a regular dude. A guy who needs a woman to protect him. What's the big deal? Alright, now that everyone's acquainted, let's move out. But just so we're clear, any treasures we find will be divided based on each person's contribution. No objections, junior sister. Whatever senior brother Zheng decides is fine. Lu Chen, don't mind what they just said. You've got to try hard to find an opportunity to unlock your cultivation. I don't care. Suddenly, intense spiritual energy fluctuations appeared ahead. Everyone moved forward and saw a large patch of dark star stones, revealing joyful expressions. The 5 people began collecting the dark star stones. At this moment, Miss Liu thought of something and tossed the Dark Star Stone in her hand away. Senior Sister Liu, why did you throw the Dark Star Stone away? Because I suddenly thought about something. This place is an assessment, not a treasure hunt. Dark Star Stones are extremely slow to absorb, basically unsuitable for cultivation. The appearance of so many Dark Star Stones here, I'm afraid, is to affect our vision. You mean this is also part of the assessment? That's right, these Dark Star Stones can't be used in a short time, and carrying too many is also a burden, greatly affecting our path ahead. So it's better to give up and look for more valuable resources later. It's a waste of effort, since we'll end up discarding them anyway. Lu Chen, don't pick anymore. You don't even have any cultivation base. These Dark Star Stones will only be a hindrance to you. It's alright, these are very useful to me, Lu Chen thought to himself. Although Dark Star Stones are very slow for raising my cultivation base, they are very fast for tempering my body, as long as I have a special method. This kind of method was created together by me and that little brat Dao Kong. Very few people know about it, as expected of a country bumpkin, unable to move his legs after seeing something good. Pick if you want, but don't drag us down. Don't blame us for abandoning you then. Senior Sister Liu, let's set off quickly. Don't mind him. He'll follow behind later. Lu Chen, listen to Zhang's senior brother. Let's go. Don't pick anymore. Let's go quickly. You guys go ahead first. No need to wait for me. Senior Sister Liu, Lu Chen has said so. Let's set off. Alright, be careful yourself. Remember to call me if you're in danger. What a penniless wretch. Never seen the world. Now that I don't have a cultivation base, I might as well use these Dark Star Stones to unlock the most domineering physique, the eternal overlord body. An overlord body is different from those strongest innate physiques. It's the only one created postnatally. Its power is not inferior to any innate physique. Back then, Dao Kong and I researched for 1,000 years to complete this postnatal overlord body secret technique. Just then, Lu Chen instantly absorbed the Dark Star Stones. Still not enough. The energy required to unlock the overlord body is massive. Absolutely can't give up halfway. Lu Chen went to the front of a small hill. This small hill was filled with the scent of Dark Star Stones. If I remember correctly, this should be a Dark Star Stone ore vein. Absorbing all of it should be able to unlock the Overlord Body secret technique. Dragon Absorption Technique. As expected, I didn't guess wrong. This is a Dark Star Stone ore vein. Looks like the Spirit Creek sect has some secrets after all. Senior brother, what the heck is that up ahead? So bizarre. Let's stop here and scout out the situation before moving forward. All of a sudden, Lu Chen was enveloped in a wisp of smoke. Almost there. The day I awaken, the innate supreme body is at hand. A bolt of purple lightning descended from the sky. What was that sound? Wasn't that where Lu Chen is? Lu Chen might be in danger. I'm gonna save him. Liu, senior sister, stop. That Lu Chen doesn't have any cultivation. He's probably dead by now. It's useless. Even if you go, why throw away your future and your life? But I still want to go take a look. If you're worried, we can wait here for a bit and check out those stone golem dudes while we're at it. Alright, senior brother. These stone guys don't seem dangerous at all. Liu, senior sister, it's been so long. No need to wait any longer. Let's go. He's got to be dead already. Who said I was dead? So you're not dead, Lu Chen. You're alright. That's great. Let's get going. Wasting too much time on this good for nothing. Lu Chen, don't leave my side from now on, or I can't protect you. Don't worry about me. You just take care of yourself. The young lady Liu puffed out her cheeks in anger, thinking to herself, this Lu Chen doesn't have any cultivation, and he's still so arrogant. Where does he get his confidence from? The group arrives in the middle of a group of stone golems. These stone golems are of strange shapes. What is the purpose of this test? Suddenly, the stone golem's eyes move. Danger. What are you yelling about? You scared the crap out of me. Danger where a waste like you is telling us about dangers. What would you even know? Senior brother Liu already checked everything. Right at this moment, the stone golems rolled their eyes and aggressively attacked them. Careful! Senior brother Liu and senior sister Shen were sent flying by the mace. The stone golems moved their eyes one by one, revealing a fierce light surrounding the three of them. Not good. The stone golems are attacking. The shattering star hammer slammed down, and the three immediately dodged. Senior brother Zhang wants to compete with the stone golem in terms of brute strength, but he lost, and was directly sent flying tens of meters away by the stone golem's power. Senior brother Zhang clutched his chest and said, these stone golems are too strong. The young lady Liu flew into the sky, wanting to sneak attack the stone golem, but was discovered by the stone golem and quickly rushed in front of her. Lu Chen held a pebble in his hand, using the flicking finger divine skill. With a swoosh, the stone turned into a beam of purple light, flying straight towards the stone golem. With a bang, it intimately collided with the stone golem. The stone golem was completely defeated. Liu Runu landed and said, that was dangerous. Thanks, senior brother Zhang, for throwing the stone and saving my life. What stone? I didn't throw it. If it wasn't you, then who was it? Senior brother Liu and senior sister Shen are both injured. Could it be Lu Chen? After activating his hegemon body, he casually walked among the crowd of stone golems. Is this kid perhaps an idiot? walking straight towards here. But this guy is also really lucky he didn't get hit even like that. They only saw Lu Chen leading a stone golem towards everyone. Damn it, Lu Chen, you're an idiot. Why are you bringing the stone golem here? Run, everyone. Senior brothers and senior sisters. Wait. I feel this is a rare opportunity. How about we work together to defeat this stone golem? This stone golem's strength is too high. What if? Senior brother Zhang, I feel that defeating the stone golem is precisely the trial. If junior sister Liu says so, then let's try it. But if there's danger, retreat immediately. That goes without saying. I'll attack the head, everyone, senior brothers and senior sisters. Attack its legs. They only saw the four of them split up to attack the stone golem's head and limbs. Everyone, senior brothers, the stone golem can't take it anymore. Under the continuous attack of the four people, the stone golem finally couldn't bear the pressure and shattered. What's the use of breaking it? Isn't it just a pile of rubble? Liu Runu walked over to examine it. Senior brother, this isn't just a pile of rubble. Look, this is origin chi stone. One stone can increase your cultivation by one minor realm. I see, the main goal here is for us to defeat the stone golems and get origin chi stones to increase our cultivation. So that's it. What are you standing around for? Hurry up and fight the stone golems. Wait a minute, shouldn't we discuss how to split the spoils? After all, only the four of us fought. Someone was just standing on the side. The four people looked towards Lu Chen. That's right, Lu Chen has no cultivation. He can't participate in the fight. It's not reasonable for him to get spoils without contributing. Liu Runu thought to herself, Lu Chen has no cultivation. It's not convenient for me to fight for anything for him either. Why not do this? Having him lure the stone golems isn't bad. Next, let him continue luring the stone golems, and we'll continue attacking. No way. Luring the stone golems is even more dangerous than attacking the stone golems. A slight mistake, and you lose your life. I object. Without going through trials, how can you achieve high cultivation? This is also Lu Chen's opportunity. As long as he can get one origin chi stone with his status as a mortal, it will increase his cultivation by at least 2 or 3 minor realms. Alright. Then let Lu Chen try it, kid. Did you hear that? We see that you're pitiful, so we're specially taking care of you. Quickly go lure a stone golem over here. Everyone doesn't need to be like this. I know luring the stone golem is 10 times more dangerous than attacking, but I have one condition. If we get the black origin chi stone, it must be prioritized for me. Black origin chi stone. You ignorant guy. Everyone knows origin chi stones only come in purple or red. There's no such thing as a black origin chi stone. You guys don't need to worry about this. You just need to agree to my condition. Haha. I agree with you. Go for it. Let's not even talk about there being no black origin chi stone in this world. Even if there were, you, a piece of trash, wouldn't have the strength to get it, because you won't survive the process of luring the stone golem. They only saw our Lu Chen calmly leading a stone golem back. This kid's luck is exploding. He didn't even get attacked like that. Truly a fool's fortune. Senior brothers. Senior sisters, let's go. They only saw Liu Runu take the lead and charge forward. Let's go kill a few more stone golems. This time advancing to Inner Peak Disciple won't be a problem. They only saw that after the stone golem was defeated by everyone, a red orb appeared. It's a red origin chi stone, not a bad haul. Keep killing. A purple orb flew towards Liu Runu. She reached out and grabbed it. It's a purple origin chi stone. After continuously defeating stone golems, an origin chi stone rolled to senior brother Liu's feet. He picked it up and said in surprise, "What's going on? A black origin chi stone?" There really is a black origin chi stone, Lu Chen thought to himself. Didn't expect my luck to be this good. Killing monsters and dropping a Yinglong pill. There really is a black origin chi stone. Its energy is 10 times higher than normal origin chi stones. Suddenly, several people were startled, only to see the stone golems attacking them. This isn't good. The stone golems are rioting. We need to quickly get out of here. Everyone ran to a resting place. That was terrifying. Why did the stone golems suddenly riot? Could it be related to this black origin chi stone? It must be related. I didn't expect Lu Chen to be right. There really is a black origin chi stone. Right, where's Lu Chen? With that riot just now, could Lu Chen escape? If he couldn't escape, it's because he lacks ability. Moreover, we have 4 origin chi stones. 5 people isn't enough to split. Liu Runu was silent for a moment. I'm here. Give me the black origin chi stone. Give it to you. What makes you think you can just demand the most valuable black origin chi stone the moment you open your mouth? I don't agree. It was decided before that it would be mine. Do you want to go back on your word, junior brother Lu? Don't be hasty. Right now, us wanting to go back and get the origin chi stones is impossible. Moreover, 4 origin chi stones for 5 of us isn't enough either. Alright everyone, time to make a call. Yep, whatever you guys decide, that's the way it goes. What do you think, junior sister Liu? Liu Runu thought for a sec, and then said, I don't have any objections. The origin chi stone should be split based on everyone's contribution. Except for Lu Chen, everyone else was a major player in taking down the stone golem. Lu Chen barely lifted a finger, so he shouldn't get a share of this origin chi stone. Senior sister Shen, Lu Chen, did chip in a little, you know? If there aren't enough origin chi stones, how about we chip in some silver for him? Senior brother Zhang is being fair, so let's each give him 100 taels of silver. Suddenly, Lu Chen's anger flared up. You guys think you can just throw some silver at me and call it even for this origin chi stone? And what's with I barely contributed? Who among you could have lured the stone golem like I did, and come out without a scratch? Most importantly, you all agreed that the black origin chi stone belongs to me, so hand it over. Lu Chen, don't be stubborn, this is everyone's decision. Everyone's decision, my foot. You guys are trying to snatch my origin chi stone. That's right, Liu Runu was silent for a moment too. I get it now. This woman is just a common, ordinary person after all. If that's the case, you've also missed out on a huge opportunity, Lu Chen. I'm giving you two choices. First, give up the origin chi stone and continue with us. Second, you take the origin chi stone, but you have to leave. Honestly, you're just a burden to carry around. Give me the origin chi stone. Are you seriously choosing the second option? Give it to me, fine. Don't you dare regret this. Give it to him, seriously. Kid, you better hold on to that origin chi stone tight. After all, treasures belong to those with the strength to keep them, otherwise you'll just die faster. Lu Chen, don't take the origin chi stone. Without our protection, you can't even leave this place. Talk about short-sighted. The Yinglong pill is a supreme inner core left behind by the Ying Heaven Calamity Dragon. After Nirvana, it's actually being mistaken for an origin chi stone by these clueless folks in the Spirit Void sect. With this Yinglong pill, I can revive little Ying. Lu Chen's emotional crisis has finally arrived. Liu Runu pointed at Lu Chen's nose and scolded. Lu Chen, you're way too arrogant and conceited. Without my care, you wouldn't survive leaving this place. Oh really? You should know, without me, you would have kicked the bucket a long time ago. Unbelievable. Fine. You chose this path yourself. Don't come crying to us later, kid. Scram. Senior brother Zhang didn't expect you could even survive in the first place. But you actually want the black origin chi stone? Just you wait, I'll take your dog life later. Lu Chen, I'll give you one more chance. Give up the black origin chi stone and apologize to senior brother Zhang Ming. You can stay. And I'll say sorry for you. Dream on, Liu Runu. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Don't forget your original intentions. This stubborn jerk. In Twin Tiger Ridge, Lu Chen faced the three-eyed spotted tiger and said, considering your cultivation wasn't easy, I don't want to fight. Just hand over the spirit fruit behind you. The three-eyed spotted tiger thought, a mere mortal dares to order your grandpa tiger around. It fiercely pounced towards Lu Chen. Lu Chen straight up waved his hand and sent that three-eyed spotted tiger flying for dozens of meters. It was lights out for the poor thing. Lu Chen plucked the spiritual fruit and said, this has got to be the highest grade spiritual fruit in this trial. Now that we've got the fruit, time to bounce. Lu Chen strolled on over to the suspension bridge. Standing on the other side of the bridge was a big crowd of people. Ching Cheng, haven't the people you want to mess with shown up yet? You don't think they croaked inside, do you, cousin? The trial ends in like an hour anyway. We can wait a bit. He's here. Someone's coming from the other side. He's here. He's here. Our boy Lu Chen is coming with his mosquito swatter. Damn it, how is this kid still alive? Ching Cheng, why the face? Is this kid packing some serious cultivation power? Cousin, totally the opposite. This kid's just a regular guy, doesn't have any cultivation at all. I'm just super confused. How the heck did he survive in such a dangerous trial? Halt? What's the deal? Yep, no cultivation. This kind of trash isn't even worth us lifting a finger. Let him pass. Wanna pass? Fine, Lu Chen. Don't blame me for picking a fight. Who told you to piss me off back then? If you want to get through, you gotta crawl between my legs. Jiang Ching Cheng. Let me give you a piece of advice. Pissing me off is the biggest mistake of your life. The hell? Giving me advice? You're a piece of trash. Can you stop making a fool of yourself? Alright. Not gonna waste my breath on you. Crawl or don't crawl. If you don't, I'll beat you into a cripple. Young Master Jiang, someone else is coming from the other side. Sure enough, Zhang Ming and 4 others were walking over from the bridge. Cousin, it's Liu Runu. This is gonna be a bit tricky. The guy next to Liu Runu is Zhang Ming. His strength is on par with mine. Both of us are in the top 5 Jiming disciples. I'm not scared of him, but fighting would be a pain in the ass, Jiang Qingcheng thought to himself. Didn't expect Liu Runu to hook up with a Jiming disciple. Cousin, don't let him go. If he rises up later, their Liu family will be a huge threat to our Jiang family. I know where I'm going, and you dare try to stop me. Zhang Ming, you can go on ahead, but he has to stay. Stay, Liu Shimei, no way. Zhang Ming is making an enemy out of my Jiang family for some trial disciple worth it. If it were a regular trial disciple, I wouldn't pick a fight with you guys. But Liu Shimei and I have formed a dual cultivation partnership. Looking at Liu Runu's expression, it doesn't seem like what I'm saying is wrong, right? That's right. This senior brother and I have pledged our lives to each other. To get through, I'll just have to pretend to agree for now, Liu Runu thought. To get through, I'll just have to pretend to agree for now. Ha ha, Liu Runu. Never thought you would willing fall so low. What happened to your former arrogance and unyielding spirit? Now you have fallen to the point of selling your looks to please others. I despise you. You spew filth with your mouth? Are you guys done yet? I'm heading out. Lu Chen isn't dead. Zhang Ming was obviously thinking this little punk ain't dead yet, so he can snatch his chi stone. Lu Chen, what's with you waving that mosquito swatter around? Aren't you embarrassed? Kid, you got lucky, managing to crawl out better there. You guys are nothing but ants in my eyes, believe it or not. I'll smack you all dead. I think you've lost it. Daring to treat Jiang Qingcheng like that. Stop him. He says, our debt isn't settled yet, everyone. That Lu Chen guy has a spirit stone with spiritual energy 10 times higher than a normal chi stone. How about we grab that spirit stone first, then slowly settle the scores later? 10 times the spiritual energy. A spirit stone with such a treasure. Then I must broaden my horizons, Lu Chen. I'll give you a chance right now. Apologize to me, call me daddy, and I'll let you off. This dog doesn't know repentance. Still being stubborn, beat him to death. Then Lu Chen waved his mosquito swatter, sending Liu Yikai flying dozens of meters. Shen Tingting checked and found he had fainted. To be able to defeat Liu Yikai with one strike. You, what exactly are you? You are someone you can't afford to offend? Stop right there. Acting so viciously we can't let you go. Get out of the way. Just now, Liu Yikai was unprepared, letting you land a sneak attack successfully. Do you really think your little bit of skill can? Lu Chen didn't want to listen to his nonsense. Directly swung the swatter. Whack. A sound. And the person flew off. Kid, we can't let you go. Before, I was generous, not wanting to bother with you guys. Now I'm unhappy. You must apologize to me. HMPH. If you want me to apologize, then beat me, and I will. Lu Chen, quickly kneel down and apologize to the senior brother. This is for your own good, otherwise you will really die here. Liu Runu. You're a shallow woman. Get out of the way. Liu Runu, angrily. You. Then you can just fend for yourself. Then Zhang Ming raised his sword, shouting, Kid, meet your doom. When the sword was 10 centimeters away from Lu Chen, Jiang Qingcheng called out to stop him. What, you want to stand up for this good-for-nothing? Senior brother Zhang, don't misunderstand. Even if I wanted to stand up for him, how could I be a match for you? I just want to confirm something. When you kill this kid later, who does the chi stone on his hand belong to? Of course, it depends on each person's ability. Zhang Ming, let's see who kills this kid first. Kid, to be able to see this great master's three-hammer style, consider yourself lucky. They charged towards Lu Chen. He held the mosquito swatter and calmly said, asking for humiliation, directly making the two of them boil with anger. Lu Chen rewarded each of them with a swat with the mosquito swatter. Thwack, thwack. Two sounds. The two of them were directly sent flying. Jiang Qingcheng was shocked. What? How is this even possible? Lu Chen, you dare hit me, I'm gonna chop you into pieces. Lu Chen just gave him a cold look, then bam, another slap. Under everyone's shocked stares, Zhang Ming was so humiliated he almost fainted. We were being disrespectful to a big shot earlier. Please forgive us for our ignorance this time. I, Jiang Dahai, apologize to you here. Cousin, why are you apologizing to him? Shut your mouth. I'm always fair. Each of you takes a slap, and I'll forgive you. Lu Chen, I admit I misjudged you today. Don't push your luck. Let's drop this, and we won't pursue it any further. Jiang Dahai then slapped him himself. Cousin, quickly apologize to Mr. Lu, and then obediently take a slap. Cousin, you want me to apologize to this good-for-nothing? Jiang Dahai slapped him again. Do as I say, or I'll break your legs right now. Jiang Qingcheng gritted his teeth and said to Lu Chen, sorry. In his head, Lu Chen, you just wait. The fly swatter made direct, intimate contact with his face. Whack a sound, and he was sent flying. Senior brother Zhang Ming, are you alright? Junior sister Liu, I saw that Lu Chen is just a mortal. I was holding back when I attacked him earlier. I was just pretending, but who knew he wouldn't appreciate it and would bite back? Lu Chen, do you hear me? This senior brother was deliberately giving you a chance, and you treat him like this. You're such a jerk. Liu Runu, you're such an idiot. You still don't get it. You're not even as smart as this big oaf. With that, Lu Chen just walked off. Cousin, I don't understand. Even you are being so respectful to him. What's going on? Actually, I don't understand either. But earlier, I used all my cultivation to attack him, and he slapped me away. Strength like that can only be described as terrifying. Better safe than sorry. That's why I told you to apologize to him. I can't swallow this insult. I, Jiang Qingcheng, have never been slapped like this since I was a kid. Let's go to the assessment point and see how this kid, with no cultivation, will pass this assessment. Lu Chen took out a spirit fruit and crushed it. The highest grade spirit fruit in this trial area really can't open up cultivation. Not even enough to budge that cultivation door a little bit. The hegemon body already used up a whole ore vein of dark star mineral. How many mineral veins will it take to open up cultivation? Just place your hand on the stone drum to measure your results. Let's begin. Liu Yikai nervously placed his hand on the stone drum, and two lines lit up on the stone pillar. Liu Yikai's cultivation has increased by 2 realms. Passing the assessment, 3 lines beeped on the stone pillar. Liu Runu leveled up 3 realms and passed the test. Lu Chen finally walked up to the stone drum, and all he did was push on the stone pillar with all his might. But nothing happened. Lu Chen failed. I told you he was a good for nothing. Those who pass the test become inner disciples of the Spirit Creek sect, and those who fail return to the foot of the mountain to continue as outer disciples. Wait a sec. My cultivation hasn't even opened yet. Can I change to a different test? Get out of the way. If you don't pass, scram back to being an outer disciple. That's the rule. Rules are for dead people. People are meant to live. Hope we can be flexible. Oh. Are you daydreaming? Aren't you afraid of pissing me off to death? Alright, this elder will compete with you, meaning defeating you is the only way to get over your arrogance. An entry-level disciple wants to defeat me. Give it a try and you'll know. You're really too arrogant. Elder Liu. Cripple him. Seeing how confident you are, this elder will give you a little lesson and teach you a thing or two. Make your move, or you won't have another chance. Lu Chen didn't hold back. He directly channeled his energy and swung. Why is it so girly? This elder can block it with just 1 finger. Elder Liu looked at his finger in horror. It was broken in an instant. Lu Chen's eyes were cold. He swung a second slap at Elder Liu, sending him flying, right in the bullseye. Did I pass now? Passed. Take them down and assign them to the respective branches to teach immortal techniques. Fellow disciples, follow us. Hold on. What else do you want? I didn't come to the Spirit Creek sect to become an inner disciple. Everyone was stunned at this moment. Didn't want to become an inner disciple. What did you want to become then? I want to be the chief of the Spirit Creek sect. Arrogant. I think you're crazy. Don't think that I just let you have 2 moves and you managed to sneak attack me successfully, so now you can be so cocky. Ordinary disciples mean nothing to me. Only the chief can use the sect's resources without limit. So I want to see the sect leader. Oh my god, Lu Chen. Are you really crazy or just pretending to be? Becoming the chief of the Spirit Creek sect, you dare to say such big words? You must know that the chief is the head of all disciples, who can exercise power on behalf of the sect leader. No matter what, he's gonna die anyway. You're just a new disciple who's been here for half a day, wanting to see the sect leader and become the chief. I really don't know why you have such unrealistic thoughts. Moreover, do you know what the chief represents? The chief will inherit the position of sect leader in the future. Look, I might not be the sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect in the future, but I'm damn sure gonna turn this sect into the strongest one in this whole region. Haha, you're the biggest bullshitter I've ever met. Your bragging almost made this old man believe you. Lu Chen, standing at the highest point, yelled 3 words at the top of his lungs. Baji dog. Everyone thinks Lu Chen's gone crazy trying to be the top dog, gotta put on a show. Like, even if Lu Yikai wants to see the sect leader from up there, does he really need to make such a fuss? In some secret realm, a drop of water fell on a strange beast's head, and it suddenly opened its eyes wide, like huge copper bells. Then, it lazily got up and said, "Did someone really call me? Am I hearing things?" Lu Chen yelled again. Baji dog, Jiang Qingcheng, angrily pointed at him and said, "Lu Chen, stop faking it. Get your ass down here for this young master." Elder Liu helplessly listened to Jiang Qingcheng, telling him to stop Lu Chen's nonsense and take him to the Hall of Law Enforcement for punishment. Bootlicking dog. Hearing the 3 words, Baji dog, it twitched its body and stuck its tongue out, saying, "This voice. Why is it so familiar?" Seeing that there was still no reaction, Lu Chen immediately got pissed and roared, "Baji dog, if you don't get here now, I'm gonna turn you into stew." These words directly scared the bootlicking dog so much that all 4 of its legs pointed to the sky, and it sighed. So it's that big shot. No wonder the voice sounded so familiar. No way, gotta go see him quick, or I'll really end up as stew meat. Thinking like that, the bootlicking dog immediately perked up and ran off. Jiang Qingcheng laughed loudly. "Lu Chen, your acting is so bad, nothing's happened." Just as he finished speaking, a loud explosion echoed from afar, and the bootlicking dog came running out from within, flying past everyone. Everyone was scared into a cold sweat. After landing, it revealed a fierce expression, bringing its mouth, which hadn't been brushed for 10,000 years, in front of everyone. The disciples were overwhelmed by the aura. Cold sweat pouring down. Elder Liu, what kind of strange beast is this? The aura is too strong, I can't even breathe. Elder Liu angrily said, "Shut up." The bootlicking dog looked up at Lu Chen, thinking, sure enough, it's this guy. But wasn't he locked up in the despair zone of the chaos region? How did he get out? Lu Chen looked at the bootlicking dog and said, "Baji dog, take me to the main hall of Xiangyun Peak to see the sect leader." The bootlicking dog happily whimpered, then lay down on the ground, wagging its tail and sticking out its tongue, waiting for Lu Chen to get on its back. Lu Chen jumped onto its back in one go. Seeing that Lu Chen was standing firmly, the bootlicking dog ran off with all its might, leaving everyone dumbfounded on the spot. At this moment, everyone held their breath, holding it, until they collapsed to the ground. Ugh, I'm gonna die from not breathing. A disciple asked Elder Liu, "Elder, how can our sect have such a great demon?" Elder Liu pondered and said, "If I remember correctly, it should be the legendary ancestor Gao of our sect. Everyone was shocked. Jiang Dahai said, "Ancestor Gao, the strongest protector in the legends of our sect. No way, it's from the same era as Ancestor Ling Qiao." Zheng Ming chimed in, "That's right, after Ancestor Ling Qiao disappeared, Ancestor Gao also vanished for tens of thousands of years. Why has it appeared again, and carrying Lu Chen on its back?" Elder Liu sighed, "I really don't know about this. But it is Ancestor Gao because its portrait is still hanging in the ancestral hall at the back mountain, exactly the same." Inside the great hall of the Xiangyuan Peak of the Lingxi sect, Hallmaster Jin of the Daihe sect was using his negotiation skills, wanting the head elders of the Lingxi sect to obediently offer the Lingxi sect to him. The sect master of the Lingxi sect directly smashed the chair, pointing at him angrily and saying, "Dream on. We will definitely not agree to offer the Lingxi sect to you." Hallmaster Jin of the Daihe sect gritted his teeth and sneered, "Letting you obediently offer it up is because our sect master values you. To put it bluntly, if it were me, I would directly exterminate your Lingxi sect." The great elder angrily pointed at him and said, "This is the Lingxi sect. You are just a small hallmaster, and you dare to be so rude to our sect master. Aren't you afraid of no return after coming?" Hallmaster Jin laughed. "If any of your old ancestors were still alive, I certainly wouldn't dare to say that. The Lingxi sect has declined now. Although I am only a hallmaster of the Daihe sect, it is more than enough to deal with you bunch of good-for-nothings." The great elder, upon hearing this, waved his fist and angrily shouted, "How audacious! The people of the Lingxi sect would rather die standing than kneel and live." Hallmaster Jin, upon hearing this, twitched the corners of his mouth. Green energy rose from his body, and he waved his fist, blowing the great elder away. With a bang, the wall cracked directly. The sect master was furious. That's going too far. Waving his fist, he burst with golden energy and shouted loudly, "Mountain River Shattering Fist!" Hallmaster Jin sneered, "You dare to show your face here with fist techniques that are not even fully practiced." On his fist formed a green energy dragon head. "Let you see the real Mountain River Shattering Fist." Only to see the two fist techniques with different powers from the sect master and Hallmaster Jin colliding with each other. In everyone's surprised eyes, the sect master was blown away. He trembled and pointed at Hallmaster Jin. How do you know the Lingxi sect's unpassed down technique, Mountain River Shattering Fist?" Hallmaster Jin laughed. "Unpassed down technique. All the techniques of your Lingxi sect will belong to my Daihe sect in the future. How can you say it's unpassed down?" The sect master resentfully said, "Damn traitor." At this time, Hallmaster Jin pretended to be important and said, "Jin Zhengchun of my Daihe sect single-handedly subdued the Lingxi sect, contributing a brick to the hegemony of my Daihe sect." He hadn't finished his performance when a bang was heard, and smoke billowed, waiting for the smoke to clear, only to see the bootlicking dog raised its head, stepping on Jin Zhengchun's head. Everyone was shocked. "This is?" the sect leader exclaimed in surprise. "Could this be Gao Zuzong?" From the back of the fawning dog, who was now looking fierce, Lu Chen stepped down. Jin Zhengchun said uncomfortably, "Get your stinky paw off me, or this old man will kill you." The fawning dog glanced at him with disdain, and directly pressed down with force, only to hear a splat. The sect leader excitedly told everyone, "That's right, it's Gao Zuzong." Then he led everyone to kneel and worship. Wu Wenang of the Lingxi sect led the elders to pay respects to Gao Zuzong. After hearing this, the fawning dog narrowed its eyes, walked to Lu Chen's side, glared at everyone, and thought to itself, "A bunch of idiots. Why aren't you worshipping the main man? Why are you worshipping me?" Jin Zhengchun struggled to get up. "This is too much. You dare to sneak attack." Before he could finish speaking, Lu Chen kicked him flying, knocking his soul unconscious. Lu Chen walked up to the power holders of the sect and said domineeringly, "The position of head disciple of the Lingxi sect, I want it." Hu Wenang and the others were shocked by Lu Chen's Wangba Ji. The great elder pointed at Lu Chen and angrily said, "You're just a mortal, and you want to be the head disciple." Another elder angrily pointed at Lu Chen, "You're just a wet behind the ears brat who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. The head disciple is the next sect leader. The rise and fall of our Lingxi sect are all decided by the sect leader. You just arrived and already want to be the head disciple. How laughable." The fawning dog covered its big golden eyes, thinking, "A bunch of blabbering idiots, so weak. It's just a measly head disciple position, just give it to him already." Back then, immortal Ling Qiao saw this grandpa and treated him like a precious egg, showing interest in him. How could she leave things to a bunch of idiots who can't recognize talent like you guys? Lu Chen angrily said, "I'm not discussing this with you, this is my order." The great elder flew into a rage upon hearing this, and swung his fist towards Lu Chen. The fawning dog's eyes revealed a fierce glint, and immediately stood behind Lu Chen, opened its mouth that hadn't been brushed for 10,000 years, revealing its yellow teeth, and roared out its exclusive skill, only to see a Bagua diagram fly in front of the great elder, directly blowing him away, creating a long pit on the ground. The explosion effect directly stunned 3 people. Wu Wen'ang asked in surprise, "Fawning dog, Gao Zuzong." The fawning dog rolled its eyes and turned its head. Letting Wu Wen'ang think for himself, it came to Lu Chen's side and offered its dog head for Lu Chen to pet. The 3 people saw Gao Zuzong acting ingratiatingly, letting Lu Chen pet it, and were instantly dumbfounded. Wu Wen'ang, the perplexed sect leader, asked Lu Chen, "Why is Gao Zuzong so good to you?" Lu Chen brushed off the invisible dust on his body and said, "This is none of your business. Just give me the position of head disciple. I'll take some resources from the sect in exchange, and I'll revive the Lingxi sect." The great elder struggled to point at Lu Chen. "You're really delusional, thinking you can lead the sect." Before he could finish speaking, Wu Wen'ang stopped him, telling him not to say any more. He said to Lu Chen, "Let us discuss this for a moment first." After that, the 4 of them gathered around, whispering and scheming. The grand elder said, "His background is so shady, I'm not on board with this." Wu Wen'ang raised his hand, signaling him to hold his horses. "What does the appearance of Dao Ancestor even mean?" This sentence shook all 3 of them to their core. One elder said, "It means our Spirit Creek sect has another protector." Another elder chimed in, "It means the Great River sect has to watch our faces." The grand elder perked up, saying, "If Dao Ancestor could pass down a couple of lost Earth rank cultivation methods, our Spirit Creek sect would have hope." Wu Wen'ang then followed up with, "Haven't you all seen how good Dao Ancestor is to Lu Chen? How about we give him the first seat position?" After a round of discussions, Wu Wen'ang spoke to Lu Chen. "Lu Chen, the first seat position has been vacant for 10 years. After our elders discussed it, how about you temporarily take on the role of first seat?" Lu Chen thought for a moment and then said, "All right." Wu Wen'ang quickly waved his hand and shouted, "Qingping, take Lu Chen to get settled in," only to see a chubby little girl walk in through the main door, cupping her fist at Lu Chen. "Lu senior brother, I'm Qingping." In a 4-room building, the brown-nosing dog, the giant ferocious beast that's lived for tens of thousands of years, is too fat to fit through the door. The chubby little girl happily led Lu Chen through the courtyard, saying, "No one's been here for a long time. The previous master was First Sword Immortal, Yu Yunha, senior brother Yu." Lu Chen looked at her, asking, "So where is he now?" The little girl wiped her tears. "I don't know. Yu Yunha, senior brother Yu, and a supreme elder suddenly disappeared 10 years ago. The sect sent many people to look for them, but there hasn't been any news at all." Lu Chen thought for a moment. "It seems like the Spirit Creek sect's crisis isn't as simple as it seems." Lu Chen suddenly widened his eyes, looking up at the sky, and said to the brown-nosing dog, "Can you sense it?" The brown-nosing dog replied, "A little bit, but I can't pinpoint the direction. He'll take at least 5 years to get here. I need some time." The brown-nosing dog stuck out its tongue and said, "Okay, I'll do my best." A million rabbits ran through the chubby little girl's mind. She said adorably, "I recognize every word, so why don't I understand anything when they're put together?" In the deep cosmos, a ferocious beast with blue eyes, a tongue full of pimples, and a sharp mouth grinned, saying, "This aura is amazing. Just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Little cutie, I'm coming." After saying that, it ran towards the direction of the aura. In the courtyard of the first seat, Lu Chen took out the Ying dragon pill. The brown-nosing dog sniffed it, widened its golden eyes, and said happily, "This is the inner core of the little Ying. That's amazing." Lu Chen handed out the Ying dragon pill, saying, "Put it in the formation eye of the Ying dragon pool." The brown-nosing dog was surprised. "You want to revive the little Ying?" Lu Chen stuffed the Yinglong pill into the mouth of the flattering dog, who hadn't brushed his teeth in 10,000 years, saying, "The Yinglong pill is where the Yinglong vein is located, so when you put it in, don't let outsiders discover it." The flattering dog, with the Yinglong pill in its mouth, replied with a bark, "Got it," and happily ran off. The chubby little girl grabbed Lu Chen's finger and called out, "Senior brother," then happily dragged him forward. Reaching a door, she pointed inside and said, "This is Shixiang's place, and where Du Yunhe Shixiang, the previous chief disciple, used to live." Just then, 3 people arrived, stopping in front of the big door. 2 people bootlicking the fat one. The fatty turned to look into the courtyard, led the other 2 in, and sneered, "Junior sister Qingping, why are you doing chores for the elders again?" The chubby little girl turned her head back in fear, and retorted fiercely, "Qinlei, what I do is none of your business." Qinlei chuckled. "It's really strange that someone with no talent is still staying in the Lingxi sect." The sidebangs guy said, "That's right, Qingping Shimei, you've been here for over a decade and are still doing odd jobs. I'm afraid of getting dirty, so I don't dare to mind you." The straight bangs guy mocked. "Qingping Shimei, you're so fat and ugly, I really don't want to see you in the activity area of the elite disciples." The chubby little girl was so insulted for being dirty, ugly, and fat that she started to cry, but immediately forced a smile and said to Lu Chen, "Lu Shixiong, let Shimei tidy up a bit, and you'll be able to live here." Just then, Xinlei shouted. Hey fatty, you stop right there, you've got some nerve, daring to live in the chief disciple's residence without permission. Who exactly are you? Lu Chen replied domineeringly. Someone you can't afford to offend. Continuing the story, Lu Chen said. He is someone Xinlei cannot afford to offend. Mocked by the sidebangs guy, there's someone Xin Shixiang can't afford to offend. Xin Shixiang is indeed an elite disciple. You should know, the Lingxi sect has tens of thousands of disciples, and there are only 500 elite disciples. You say Xin Shixiang can't afford to offend you. Xinlei rolled up his sleeves and said, I'll give you 3 seconds to rephrase your words. The chubby little girl hurriedly stood in front of Lu Chen, shouting, Xinlei, what do you want to do? Lu Shixiang is the new chief disciple of the sect. Be careful the elders if you dare to make a move. Xinlei angrily pointed at Lu Chen. A mortal is worthy of being the chief disciple. Just then, Lu Chen grabbed the chubby little girl, gently lifted her up, then waved his hand. A series of movements as smooth as flowing water, finally turning into a slap right across Xinlei's face. SMACK, then flew up with a bang, falling on top of the sidebangs guy and straightbangs guy, jumping up, angrily shouting, Court death! Seeing the chubby little girl was frightened, Lu Chen comforted, Don't be afraid. Only to see Lu Chen rewarded each of them with a slap like swatting flies. SMACK. SMACK 2 times, the other 2 were sent flying. Lu Chen asked the chubby little girl. Does the chief disciple have the right to discipline disciples in the sect, right? The chubby little girl replied, Yes. Hearing this, Lu Chen put the chubby little girl down and said, If that's the case, then today I'll teach you guys a lesson. The 2 went in front of Xinlei, clapping their hands and said, Let you know, who is the big king, who is the little king in the future. Amidst 10,000 floating fat rabbit faces, the cries for help of the 3 people rang out, eventually turning into screams like pigs being slaughtered. Xinlei and the other 2 were completely beaten into submission. Kneeling on the ground begging Lu Chen for forgiveness, Xinlei, with his head swollen like a pig's, pleaded, Please, Grandpa, don't hit me anymore. To err is human, to forgive, divine. Get up, all of you. The 3 of them thanked Lu Chen and started crawling out, only to be stopped by Lu Chen. Hold it! The 3 instantly trembled, breaking out in cold sweats. Xinlei, his heart filled with trepidation, turned back and asked, Senior brother, is there anything else you need us to do? Lu Chen tilted his head and said, Clean my room until it's spick and span. The 3 of them suddenly felt like fallen leaves swept away by the autumn wind. As they returned to the Great River Sect's main hall, Jin Zhengchun, his face swollen, lamented, Young sect leader, you must avenge me. Not only did the Spirit Creek sect gang up on me, but they also threatened to wipe out our Great River sect if I dared to return. The young sect leader raised a hand. All right. A declining sect dares to speak such nonsense. Our Great River sect only needs to send 1 elder to destroy them. It's just that if our Great River sect wants to rise, we must have the Great Emperor's cultivation technique. The Spirit Creek sect, after all, once had a Great Emperor in its sect. They must be hiding a complete cultivation technique, and this cultivation technique we absolutely must obtain. An elder said to her, Young sect leader, wouldn't it be over if we directly wiped out the Spirit Creek sect? Are we afraid of not finding the Great Emperor's cultivation technique? The young sect leader shook her head. Over the years, we've arranged quite a few spies, and we have all the Spirit Creek sect's cultivation techniques, just not the Great Emperor's cultivation technique. So even if we kill them, it's useless. Maybe they don't even know where the cultivation technique is, the elder said again. But we can't wait any longer. The sect tournament will begin in 2 years. Missing it means waiting another 100 years. Therefore, this young sect leader has decided to take action personally. After the young sect leader decided to go to the Spirit Creek sect in person, the elders all exclaimed in shock. Young sect leader, are you kidding us? Moreover, what reason do you have to go to the Spirit Creek sect? The young sect leader pointed at everyone and said with a smile, In the name of courtship. The elders petrified on the spot. The young sect leader explained, Since ancient times, the Spirit Creek sect has ruled the Great River sect and laid down a rule. If the successor of the Great River sect is female, she can go to the Spirit Creek sect for a trial. The one who performs outstandingly will become a Dabio partner with the successor of the Spirit Creek sect. Isn't this idea awesome? They can't refuse this reason, and I can openly search for the Great Emperor's cultivation technique in the Spirit Creek sect. The 3 of them vigorously cleaned the room until it was as fresh as a new coat of paint. Xinlei wiped the sweat from his brow and asked, Is there anything else you need us to do? Lu Chen raised his hand and said, Do you know about the Drywood Valley? Upon hearing Drywood Valley, the 3, who had just wiped their faces, broke out in cold sweats again. Xinlei asked with a flattering smile, Lu Chen, what do you need to go to Drywood Valley for? So you guys know about it, that's great. Lu Chen glanced at the 3 and said, From today onwards, you must go to Drywood Valley every day and carry back a piece of drywood for me." The three were terrified and hurriedly knelt down, begging Lu Chen to spare their lives. The chubby little girl tugged on Lu Chen's sleeve and said, "Senior brother, Drywood Valley is a forbidden area of the sect. They don't have the right to enter. Even if they do enter, they won't be able to survive and come out, because after entering, the spiritual energy in the human body will continuously dissipate, no matter how profound the cultivation. Just being in there for a moment will drain all your spiritual energy and kill you." Lu Chen closed his eyes and said, "Of course I know that. Get up. I'm not telling you to go in there and die." The three of them kowtowed to the ground and said, "Please, senior brother, take back your order. If you don't, we won't get up." Seeing them like this, Lu Chen turned around in anger and said, "Fine. As the chief, I have the right to lead you in." Lu Chen and the chubby girl took the lead, with the three stooges following behind. Lu Chen looked at the huge, decaying trees in front of him and thought, withered but not dead. Who knew that after tens of thousands of years they'd grow this big? The chubby girl saw Lu Chen entering the Drywood Valley and anxiously called out, "Senior brother." Lu Chen turned his head and gave a reassuring smile. "It's okay." Then he recalled, "These withered trees were created by me when I was researching spiritual herbs and plants. They're semi-living beings. The Spirit Weaver Fairy saw that they could grow by relying on spiritual energy, but had no life essence, so she planted them in the Spirit Stream sect." Lu Chen went straight ahead and broke off a branch, walking back towards everyone. The three were stunned, and the chubby girl happily said, "It really is, senior brother." Lu Chen threw the branch into the middle of them, and they started discussing something while looking at the branch. Lu Chen thought, "These withered trees have contained spiritual energy for tens of thousands of years. I want to rely on them to reopen my cultivation and defy the heavens." Xin Lei awkwardly praised Lu Chen. "Senior brother, your strength is profound. We're just ordinary elite disciples. Going in would be a dead end. I have a mind technique that can ensure you won't be absorbed by the withered wood. Now you choose. Do you want to cultivate this mind technique or not?" Xin Lei patted his chest and loudly said to Lu Chen, "Chief Lu, your supernatural powers are unheard of. I bet you'll be at least one of the 10 authority elders of the sect in the future." "I, Xin Lei, will definitely follow you." Lu Chen smiled and asked, "What do you guys think?" They trembled and said, "Senior brother Lu, we're scared." Xin Lei immediately grabbed the subordinate's collar and angrily said, "I'm not even scared. What the hell are you afraid of?" Lu Chen raised his hand to stop him. "Everyone has their own will, so there's no need to force them. Let them go." Lu Chen saw the two leave and said to Xin Lei, "How much of the following mind technique you can comprehend depends on your own fortune. Qingping, you listen too." The adorable chubby girl clenched her fists and said, "Senior brother, I'll remember it carefully." Lu Chen raised his index finger and said to the two, "3 long, 1 short. Choose the shortest." Xin Lei cried and said to Lu Chen, "Chief, what are you saying?" Lu Chen sighed. "This can only be comprehended with the heart." The two sat cross-legged and began to comprehend. Suddenly, Xin Lei opened his eyes, and before the shocked eyes of the chubby girl, he spat out a mouthful of blood. Lu Chen saw this and said, "You've forced a little comprehension, but this little bit can resist the absorption of the withered wood." Xin Lei, clutching his chest in pain, said to Lu Chen, "What kind of cultivation mantra is this?" When meditating, I sensed an immensely powerful force from beyond the heavens crashing down. I had to risk my life just to glimpse a corner of its iceberg. Lu Chen sternly said to Xin Lei, "You don't need to know what kind of mantra it is. Just know that when you fully comprehend it, your future achievements won't be any less." The chubby girl embarrassedly said to Lu Chen, "Senior brother, Qingping's talent is too poor. I can't even comprehend a little bit." Lu Chen rubbed her head and said, "It's all right. Your fortune doesn't lie here." 3 days later, Lu Chen sat in meditation in his room, refining the spiritual energy of the withered wood. At this moment, a chain flew over. Lu Chen opened his eyes. Here it comes. Countless iron chains suspended Lu Chen in the air. Lu Chen pulled hard on the chains, making a cracking sound. Pulling so hard made him so tired he wanted to cry, reminiscing about the time when he was locked in chaos at the place of certain death, because he was shackled by 10 heavenly locks. Then the chains disappeared. Lu Chen held the withered wood and said, "Now to unlock my cultivation, I just need to break 2 heavenly locks. Luckily I have the withered wood, otherwise it would be a waste of time." At this moment, a bell rang outside. This bell was set up by that Ling Qiao fairy back then. The rule is that this bell can only be rung when the sect is in danger. The door opened, and the chubby girl walked in carrying a tray, saying, "Senior brother, Xiangyuan Peak is summoning a grand meeting." The girl held up the tray for Lu Chen to change his clothes. Lu Chen took the clothes and put them on, saying to the chubby girl, "Let's go." On the way, Lu Chen asked the chubby girl if she knew what was going on. The chubby girl said, "I don't know, but it must be something big happening." At this moment, someone shouted, "Isn't that Lu Chen?" Jiang Qing Cheng and a few others walked over. The chubby girl asked, "Senior brother, do you know him?" Lu Chen said, Nope. Then he just walked away. Shen Tingting jumped in front of Lu Chen, pointed at him and said, "Hey, haven't seen you for a few days, and you already don't put us in your eyes." Jiang Qingchang also jumped in front of Lu Chen, pointed at him and said, "The grudge you had by beating me before, we should settle that," Lu Chen angrily said. Not convinced, huh? Alright, I'll beat you until you're convinced. Zhang Ming called Lu Chen back. Don't think that just because your physical skills are strong, you can look down on us. Pointing at Lu Chen angrily, he yelled, "You're straight up courting death." The chubby little girl stood in front of Lu Chen and puffed up, saying, "Don't be disrespectful to the head seat. Disrespecting him is the same as disrespecting the sect leader." This caused the others to burst out laughing. After Zhang Ming and the others finished their giggling fit, Jiang Qingcheng pointed at Lu Chen and said, "Lu Chen, where'd you scam this little dumpling from? If you're gonna hire extras, at least find someone believable. This short stack's cultivation is utter garbage. You think we'd buy that?" The chubby little girl burst into tears, whining, "How could you say that about me?" Liu Runyu also stepped forward to berate Lu Chen. "Don't be ridiculous. Not even a toddler would believe that crap." Lu Chen tilted his head dismissively, saying, "Me, Lu Chen, do you even know who I am in this world? You bunch of clueless chumps wouldn't understand." Liu Runyu, pointing her finger accusingly. "You're nothing but a pompous, good-for-nothing waste of space." Xin Lei and his posse swaggered over, with his lackeys clearing a path for him. Shen Tingting asked Zhang Ming, "Who dares to be so arrogant?" Zhang Ming replied, "It's the top dog on the elite ranking, Xin Lei." Jiang Qingcheng smirked after hearing this, and said to Jiang Dahai, "Cousin, it seems like you know senior brother Qin. Because of uncle's previous connections, you've met a few times. I'll go say hello." Jiang Dahai greeted Xin Lei. "Greetings, senior brother Qin, do you remember me?" Xin Lei stroked his chin, squinting thoughtfully. "I feel like I've seen you somewhere." "Ah, right, you're a junior of Elder Jiang, aren't you?" Jiang Qingcheng jumped in. "We've met senior brother Qin before. Elder Jiang is our fourth uncle. Shouldn't you guys be heading to Xiangyun Peak? What are you doing here?" Jiang Qingcheng snickered. "Senior brother Qin, you don't know. Someone's impersonating the head seat. Such immoral behavior. We're preparing to take action." Xin Lei's eyes widened. "Isn't the head seat senior brother Lu Chen?" Jiang Qingcheng was taken aback. "That's right, you wouldn't believe that senior brother Qin would know this good-for-nothing trash." Xin Lei ignored him, hastily walked towards Lu Chen, and clasped his hands in respect. "Greetings, head seat Lu." This action shocked everyone. Jiang Qingcheng frowned, pointing at Lu Chen. "Senior brother Qin, why are you bowing to this lunatic?" Xin Lei immediately slapped him hard across the face, yelling, "Open your dog eyes and see clearly. Senior brother Lu is the newly appointed head seat of our Spirit Creek sect." Zhang Ming was stunned. "How is that possible?" Xin Lei pointed at them and said to Lu Chen, "Senior brother, should we teach them a lesson they won't forget?" Lu Chen shook his head. "Let's go to Xiangyun Peak first." Xin Lei angrily pointed at the others. "Don't let me see you again, or you know the consequences." This statement made everyone break out in a cold sweat. Shen Tingting whined to Zhang Ming. "Zhang Ming Shixiang, what are we gonna do now?" Zhang Ming instantly snapped back, all riled up. "Shut your trap. What's so great about him anyway? I'll surpass him soon enough. HMPH. As if. Jiang Dahai nudged Jiang Qingcheng. "Maybe we should just let it go. Even Ancestor Qiwan's being nice to Lu Chen, and now he's the head disciple. Plus his background's super sus, we can't mess with him." Jiang Qingcheng shoved him off. "So what if he's the head disciple? My fourth uncle's still a core elder of the sect. I'm gonna get him to investigate thoroughly." Inside the main hall of the Lingxi sect, Wu Wen'ang rubbed his temples, looking stressed. "I wonder what trouble that little demoness from the Dahi sect is causing now. And this whole marriage thing, what do you guys think?" The Grand Elder stroked his chin thoughtfully. "That little demoness, she's definitely top tier among the modern geniuses. Even before turning of age, she was handling sect affairs for her dad, the Heavenly River Sacred Monarch, and making the sect grow like crazy. Ignoring the sect grudges, even this old man has to respect her. She's coming to our sect to impart the Zhaoyang mental cultivation technique. We gotta take that deal." The sect leader's wife chimed in. "I just want to remind everyone to be cautious. But against that little demoness's tricks, it might be useless." Wu Wen'ang stroked his beard. "Don't forget she's coming under the guise of an exchange of knowledge, wink wink. Although she is currently the crush of young people everywhere, sect disciples are chasing after her. What do you guys think will happen?" At that moment, fourth elder Jiang Yunfu responded. "Although our sect's head disciple is Lu Chen, he has no cultivation, and is only temporarily holding the spot. Even if the previous head disciple Yun Yun Yi was still alive, that little demoness wouldn't give him a second glance. So the final result is, she won't pay attention to any of our sect's disciples." "Exactly. That's the effect we want," the Grand Elder laughed. "Now that Lu Chen got the head disciple position, it will definitely make many disciples dissatisfied, and will compete with Lu Chen. Sect leader Shixiang is still cunning as ever." Elder Liu raised his hand and said, "So, so Lu Chen will be targeted by all the disciples of the sect. Well, nothing we can do about it. Being the head disciple means you gotta shoulder more pressure. Ultimately, we are still too weak. All my life, Wu Wenang only hopes that the sect will no longer be bullied, even if it costs me my life. The other elders sighed as well. Just then, Lu Chen walked towards the high platform, and everyone below started buzzing. Who's that guy? Why is he heading to the platform? Wu Wenang called out to Lu Chen. Lu Chen, you're here. Stand next to me. I've got an important announcement to make. He addressed the crowd below. We've gathered everyone here today to announce something. The young sect master of the Dao sect, Yun Churan, is coming here soon, and her purpose this time is for marriage. Dun. Everyone was shocked. Xinlei scratched his head, baffled. No way. Getting married at our Lingxi sect. Married to who? Wu Wenang answered. According to the previous agreement, Yun Churan's marriage partner is our sect's head disciple. But since the previous head disciple went missing, I and the elders have decided that the new head disciple is Lu Chen. Someone below raised their hand and asked, Hey sect leader, who the heck is this Lu Chen guy? I, Jin Young, am like top 5 outstanding disciples, and I've never even heard of him, Wu Wenang chimed in, waving his hand. Lu Chen joined the sect like half a month ago, someone explained, passed the entry-level disciple assessment. He's not even an elite disciple yet, so no biggie if you haven't heard of him. Hearing this, everyone went wild, shouting, We're not having it! How can Lu Chen be the head disciple? Did he pull some strings? Or what? Wu Wenang, getting all red-faced, yelled, Quiet. The previous head disciple has been MIA for years. Lu Chen's just holding the position temporarily. This is settled. No takesy-backsies. But about marrying the young sect master of the Dao sect, the sect won't force anyone. You can rely on your own abilities to woo her. As soon as he said that, the crowd below went bonkers. Flower petals rained down from the sky as a carriage rolled in. The great elder pointed, fuming. This is outrageous. They don't give a crap about our Lingxi sect. Barging right into the main hall during the sect leader's speech, Yun Churan suddenly stepped out of the carriage, hugging a divine dog, and said, Sect leader Wu, my bad. The divine dog got spooked and ran in before I could announce our arrival. Hope you're not going to blame me. The young sect master of the Dao sect, Yun Churan, suddenly got all curious and surrounded Lu Chen, asking, Aren't you, like, super thrilled to be marrying me? Lu Chen turned his head away. Nope. Yun Churan put her hand on Lu Chen's shoulder. Be honest. Marrying me is a blessing you've cultivated for, like, lifetimes. You must be secretly jumping for joy inside, right? Lu Chen brushed her hand off and walked away. Don't like you, so get a grip. Yun Churan was stunned by Lu Chen's overbearing aura. Elder Liu raised his head, gleefully saying, Was Lu Chen being serious just now? Yun Churan's maidservant, all pissed, drew her sword and attacked Lu Chen. How dare you disrespect the young sect master? Yun Churan stopped her. Thought this would be boring, but seems like it's kind of fun. As Lu Chen passed by, one of the disciples pointed at him and angrily said, Lu Chen, you're way too cocky. You're just temporarily holding the head disciple position. And you dare talk to Miss Yun like that? Wang Ermazi thumped his chest. Miss Yun, don't mind Lu Chen. He doesn't like you, but I do. You still have me, the young sect master. Li Gaodan is willing to wash your feet, Miss Yun. Meet me in the little forest tonight. And other nasty stuff. Yun Churan was silent for a moment, then laughed and said, Seems like this is going to be more interesting than I thought. 15 days later, Lu Chen pushed open his room door. Qingping and Xinlei excitedly called out. Senior brother, Lu Chen, led the two out of the courtyard. On the way, everyone was gossiping. Miss Yun's giving a lecture again. If you go late, you won't get to hear her angelic voice. And lucky ones even get secret treasures. Xinlei said to Lu Chen angrily. Senior brother, this little girl is too arrogant. Clearly you're the head disciple, teaching everyone is your job, but this little girl just snatches it away, gathers a big group of outstanding disciples, and the elders don't even care. Lu Chen raised his hand. Yun Churan is nothing to worry about. The reason I called you two here today is to ask you about something. The two replied together, Senior brother, just ask. Lu Chen waved his hand. It's nothing big. Just about what you guys were saying about the missing previous head disciple. What's the specific situation? Tell me in detail. Xinlei scratched his head. About that, senior sister Qingping knows best. After all, Yu Yun, he is Qingping's own brother. Lu Chen looked at Qingping in surprise. Yun Yun, he is your brother? Yes. Because my brother, Yu Yun He, had amazing talent for cultivation since he was little, while I cultivated slowly. So very few people know we're siblings. It was precisely because of his outstanding talent that he was valued by the sect leader, became the head disciple, and even won the championship in the competition in the southeast of Tianmai, and was known as the #1 sword immortal. Everyone thought he could lead the Lingxi sect to glory. However, at that time, my brother and a supreme elder suddenly disappeared. Lu Chen was surprised. Suddenly disappeared? You mean vanished without a trace? That's right. At the time, they sent a lot of people to look for him but couldn't find a trace of him. Then that supreme elder also disappeared at the same time. That supreme elder was also my brother's master, Lu Chen asked again. Before your brother disappeared, did he show any unusual behavior? Speaking of unusual, he would occasionally talk to himself, and he was often shy. She pointed to her head. It felt like something was affecting his brain, Lu Chen thought for a moment, then said, I think I know what's going on. Qingping said, that forbidden area wasn't declared by the sect but a place of great terror, because so many disciples died inside, so no one dares to step in. It's practically a forbidden area, Lu Chen asked. What's it called? Qingping swallowed, trembling as she said. The graveyard of the living dead. Lu Chen turned and led the way forward. Qingping covered her mouth in fear, surprised as she led the way. She tugged at Lu Chen's sleeve. Senior brother, don't go, it's very dangerous there, Qinlei also said anxiously. Senior brother Lu, that place is 10,000 times scarier than Drywood Valley. You won't even know how you died if you go in, Lu Chen said to Qingping. The clues to your brother's disappearance are there. Qingping clenched her fists. Thinking of her brother's clues, she mustered her courage and went forward. Then I'll lead senior brother there. Yunchu ran, suddenly had a hexagonal light flashing under her feet. Standing on a lotus platform, everyone below rushed to offer flowers, wanting her to continue lecturing. She yawned, saying playfully, I'm tired today, let's just leave it at that. I have a jade pendant magic treasure. Does your Lingxi sect have any strange places? Tell me about somewhere I haven't been, and I'll give this auxiliary magic treasure jade pendant to that person. Immediately, everyone scrambled to say, Lingxi Valley. Inside the Lingyao Pavilion there are medicinal dregs refined by the great emperor. Young sect leader can go and take a look. Yunchu Ran, hearing this, waved her hand, thinking to herself, I've been to all these places. There's no trace of the great emperor's mental cultivation method. Is there really nowhere in the Spirit Creek sect that I haven't been to? Just then, someone approached. Miss Yun, there's a place you'll definitely find interesting. Tell me. The Bridge of the Dead. A place no one wants to mention. Bridge of the Dead. Sounds intriguing. Take me there, the disciple hesitantly asked. That jade pendant magic treasure. Yunchu ran through it directly to him as a gift. That disciple received it, smelling the lingering fragrance on the jade pendant, then rubbing his face on it. He absolutely had to cherish and keep it close. The Bridge of the Dead created a stark contrast with its surroundings. To the right of the bridge, the breeze was gentle and the sunlight warm, while to the left, the light was a fiery red. Lu Chen and the two others arrived at this place. Qingping held onto his arm, and Qinlei said, Senior brother, for thousands of years disciples who charged in here have either died or been injured. It's all because of this bridge. That's why people gradually started calling it the Bridge of the Dead. Reaching a distance of 10 meters, the temperature suddenly dropped drastically. It was extremely strange. Lu Chen turned his head and said to them, You guys wait for me here. Seeing that Lu Chen wanted to go in, Qingping raised her hand and called out, Senior brother, I want to go in with you. If there's a clue about my brother inside, I want to take a look. Just then, the disciple leading Yunchu Ran also arrived at the Bridge of the Dead. He smiled and said to Yunchu Ran, Miss Yun, the Bridge of the Dead is just ahead. Yunchu Ran had just stepped onto the bridge when she saw Lu Chen and the two others ahead. She ran up and placed her hand on Lu Chen's shoulder. Isn't this my fiancé? Lu Chen silently glanced behind him and directly brushed her hand off, ignoring her and walking away, pushing the large door open to let Qingping go in first. At this moment he was called back, quickly apologized to Miss Yun. Lu Chen glanced at him and asked, Who the heck are you? How outrageous. You don't even know. Senior brother Shi Yang. He's one of the 5 elite disciples. While I'm still a chief seat, meeting me is like meeting the sect leader. Isn't it extremely disrespectful to speak to this seat like that? Aren't you going to apologize to me? Ji Yang broke out in a cold sweat. Chief seat. You actually deserve that title. Everyone knows you're not really worthy of that position. How could you be worthy of Miss Yun? At this moment, Yunchu Ran thought to herself, Originally, I wanted to borrow your identity to search for the great emperor's mental cultivation method. But who knew you would be so uncooperative? In that case, I'll cause you some trouble. Lu Chen boomed. Yunchu Ran. To this esteemed one, she's nothing but a measly ant. She's not even qualified to be this esteemed one's maid, let alone a partner. You guys are actually willing to chase after such a mediocre mortal. Don't bother me with your nonsense anymore, or this esteemed one will personally set you up with some amazing blind dates you won't forget. The guy pointed at Lu Chen and yelled, How dare you? Do you think you're some holy sage, acting so arrogant? Yunchu Ran chimed in. Lu Chen, where do you even get your confidence from? Me, Yunchu Ran, hailed as a proud daughter of heaven, not even qualified to be your maid. You've ticked me off. Proud daughter of heaven, haha. What a joke. Looks like times have really changed and talent has withered away. Back in the day, someone with your aptitude wouldn't even measure up to the maids around this esteemed one. In my eyes, you're not even as good as Qingping. Xia Yang, upon hearing this, cursed loudly. That's outrageous, Miss Yun. Let me teach him a lesson for you. He swung his fist towards Lu Chen. Seeing this, Qin Lei also threw a punch at Xi Yang. The two fists collided, both guys putting their all into it. Xi Yang was instantly sent flying, his soul popping right out in front of everyone. Qin Lei looked at his fist, which was as big as a sandbag, and muttered, "Whoa, when did I get so strong?" Xi Yang, an elite disciple ranked 5th, was actually defeated by my single punch. Could it be Senior Brother Lu's cultivation mantra that suddenly gave me such a huge boost? It must be. Senior Brother Lu is truly someone who hides his true strength. Xi Zhang got up and immediately cursed. "Xinlei, you dare go against me?" Xinlei waved his hand dismissively and retorted, "Who do you think you are? So what if I go against you? If you dare to be disrespectful to Senior Brother again, I'll beat you up." Yun Chu Ran suddenly raised her hand and said to Xi Yang, "All right." Then she turned to Lu Chen. "You said she's stronger than me. Fine, tell me then. Where exactly is she stronger than me?" Qingping trembled, unable to say a word. Lu Chen quickly shielded Qingping behind him and said, "Enough. This esteemed one says Qingping is stronger than you, so naturally she is." Yun Chu Ran pointed at Lu Chen and sneered, "Where do you get your confidence from? Whether it's looks or talent, what does this little shrimp have that's better than me?" Lu Chen countered. "Then do you dare to enter the Bridge of the Dead?" "So what if I do?" Lu Chen replied. "Once you're on the Bridge of the Dead, you'll know that Qingping is superior to you in both looks and talent." "All right then. It just so happens that this young sect leader is free. Right now, I'll play with you to your heart's content today." Lu Chen turned around and said, "Follow me." Xiang pointed at Qingping and mocked, "Qingping, that's the Bridge of the Dead. Are you going in there to die?" Loser, Qingping, was so angry she burst into tears, wiped her eyes, and hurriedly followed Lu Chen. Xi Zheng saw Lu Chen and the others enter, and followed them in, unwilling to be outdone. A multi-eyed red monster stared intently at Lu Chen and his group as they entered from the doorway. Xi Yang scoffed. "Isn't this just a normal, run-down pigsty?" He grabbed a cobweb and sneered. "Not as scary as the rumors, there's nothing here at all." As soon as he finished speaking, the main hall suddenly rumbled with a loud crash, filling the air with dust and causing them to cough violently. Xi Yang opened his eyes in shock. What the heck? He saw that the main hall had suddenly become clean and bright, as if it were brand new. Xi Yang exclaimed in disbelief. "What is going on here?" Yun Chu Ran suddenly chuckled. "How interesting. From old to new, changing in an instant. I wonder which demon is causing trouble." Qingping tugged on Lu Chen's sleeve and asked, "Senior Brother, are there really clues about my brother here?" Lu Chen pointed forward and said, "Take a look, what is that?" Qingping covered her mouth with tears welling up. She ran towards the sword. She drew the sword and saw the 2 words Yun Yun on it. Tears immediately streamed down her face as she embraced the sword and cried, "My brother's sword! Why is it here now?" A demoness wearing jade anklets, holding a fan, stepped out with a light laugh. "Esteemed guests, are you here for lodging or for robbing?" Xi Yang shouted loudly. "Are you human or ghost? Where did you come from?" The demoness rested her chin on her fan. "This young master is joking. How could someone as beautiful as I be a ghost?" Xin Yang was captivated by her. His throat tightened. He drew his sword and pointed it at the demoness, shouting, "Don't come closer. If you come any closer, I'll chop you with my sword." The demoness sneered. "Ignorant fool. If you spoke politely, you might have lived a little longer. Since you want to die, then wait to become a handful of yellow earth." Musical notes suddenly fluttered in the sky, transforming into spiritual energy and attacking Lu Chen and the others. A note drilled into Xiang's ear. He quickly covered his ears, cold sweat pouring down, and cried out, "It hurts." What is this sound? Yun Chu Ran thought to herself. The attack power of this sound is so strong. It's clearly not audible, but it can directly strike the depths of the soul. Qingping hugged her brother's sword, trembling. Lu Chen placed his hand on her shoulder, and the musical notes instantly dissipated. "Don't back down. Persevere," Qingping said loudly. "I will try my best to find my brother." Lu Chen's eyes turned cold, and the scarlet sky Dao appeared. He thought to himself, "See if I can borrow the power of the illusory Dao here to break a heavenly lock." The demoness spun her fan in front of her, laughing loudly. "Can't withstand my charm, huh? Kneel down and beg your sister. Maybe I'll let you live a little longer." Xi Yang raised his sword and shouted, "Demoness, how dare you play tricks? I'll chop you." The sword slashed at the demoness. Xi Yang said, "Demoness, you're not that skilled after all." The demoness raised her hand and lightly tapped his chest. Xi Yang fearfully took a few steps back, only to see the demoness reveal her red eyes and roar towards everyone. The sound waves, even stronger than before, came crashing in. Xi Yang was the first to be blown away by the sound waves, slamming into the pillar behind him. The demoness continued to roar, "You guys came here with lives, but you ain't leaving with them. Rest in peace underground. How about you let my obscure sect have it?" The sound waves kept dealing damage to Qingping. Her sword fell to the ground, and she covered her mouth, unable to stop herself from spitting out a mouthful of blood. Yun Chu Ran suddenly covered her ears and said, What kind of freak is this? Using sound to kill people, never seen anything like it. The chains of heavenly law crackled under the impact of the sound waves. Lu Chen calmly stood there, thinking to himself. Truly, every object has its weakness. The eternal obscure Dao lives up to its reputation indeed. One of the heavenly locked Daos had started to show cracks. But that still wasn't enough. The demoness looked at everyone and said with a smile. Didn't expect you guys to actually have some skills. Lu Chen shook his head and said, your attacks are still too weak. Unleash your strongest move. If I make a move, you won't have another chance. The demoness, upon hearing this, angrily said, hard-mouthed, huh? Then let me give you a taste of what it's like to be in hell, where living is worse than death. Only to see her strike a pose, let out a loud roar, and even bigger waves of sound came crashing towards Lu Chen and the others. Shi Yang, upon seeing the sound blades coming, was immediately injured by them. Screaming miserably, the demoness walked over and sneered. How's it feelin'? Happy with my service? Shi Yang, being tormented by the sound blades, knelt on the ground, his whole body trembling, and said, too painful, I can't take it anymore. The demoness laughed and said, painful, huh? Then beg me. The demoness lifted her foot and stomped hard on Shi Yang's back. As long as young master opens his mouth and begs, this little lady will spare you. Shi Jiang painfully clasped his hands and begged, saying that he just came in here for fun. The demoness lifted his face and said, this little lady likes people who listen. So, young master should rest first, and let me serve the others. Only to see the sound blades on Shi Yang's body disappear. The demoness brought the sound blades in front of Lu Chen, and said with a smile, the three of you aren't surrendering. Lu Chen and the others said nothing, directly replying with one word, scram. Ice blades attacked towards Lu Chen and the others. Qingping loudly shouted, hang in there, I'll definitely hold on. Yun Chu ran, suddenly sat cross-legged, performed a mental technique, and created a layer of protection. The ice blades attacked the protective layer, immediately showing cracks, and he thought to himself, looks like, if this continues, I won't be able to hold on either. Lu Chen, with a blank expression, looked at the chains of heavenly law in front of him, only a little was left, and thought to himself, the eternal dim Dao has been worn down by time, and isn't what it used to be, otherwise it wouldn't be lacking so much. Lu Chen looked at the remaining bit of the heavenly Dao shackles, and continued to provoke. How utterly trash. Just unleash your strongest attack already. Yun Chu Ran hurriedly called out to Lu Chen. Lu Chen. Xi Yang clutched his chest, saying, you want to die? Her strength far surpasses yours. If you want to die, don't drag others down with you. Lu Chen looked towards Qingping and asked, Qingping, can you hold on until the end? Qingping, with tears in her eyes, replied, I don't know, but as long as I'm not dead, Qingping will absolutely not give up. Good. As long as you can persevere, you will be reborn. Lu Chen finished speaking, pointed at the demoness. Eternal dim Dao, are you still not going to unleash your strongest attack? The demoness, sweating cold, said, You know about the eternal dim Dao? Just who exactly are you? It doesn't matter who I am, just unleash your strongest attack. The demoness immediately flew into a rage. You're just pretending, I'll kill you. Lu Chen's eyes narrowed, grabbed the heavenly Dario shackles, and lashed out at the demoness, instantly sending her flying. The demoness got up and wiped her mouth, saying, Heh, you're asking for it? Then I'll grant your wish, eternal strongest. Dim sky piercing. Sound waves shot straight into the sky, and stone matter transformed into several dim dragons circling the demoness. With a shout of go from the demoness, they charged towards Lu Chen and the others. The dim dragons opened their mouths wide to bite at Lu Chen, and Lu Chen used the heavenly Dao shackles to block. The dim dragons bit into the shackles, and there was a crack sound. Lu Chen happily looked at the shackles, saying, finally, one of the 10 heavenly locks has broken. Yun Chu Ran suddenly erected a layer of defense, but it shattered instantly under the dim dragon's assault. She was shocked. What? The dim dragon continued to attack her, and she hurriedly retreated, turning abstract energy into a concrete attack. Indeed, this kind of attack cannot be dissolved, nor can it be erased. He was forced to retreat again and again. He lost his footing and fell to the ground. Big trouble now. The dim dragon charged towards Qingping. In her eyes, the dim dragon came closer and closer, directly piercing through her body. Qingping fell to the ground, coughing violently. The demoness walked in front of her and said, Beg me, and I'll spare you. Qingping wiped her mouth and shouted, Dream on. The demoness flew into a rage upon hearing this, summoned the dim dragon back, and said, You don't know what's good for you. Then die. The dim dragon plunged from the sky, piercing through Qingping's body. Yun Chu Ran was directly slammed into the wall by the dim dragon's tail, the impact causing many cracks to appear on the wall. Wiping his mouth, he thought to himself, this person's cultivation method is too bizarre. No, it's better to retreat. He activated his cultivation and ran towards the door. Just as he was about to reach the door, a hand reached out and said, Don't be in such a rush. This little lady hasn't properly entertained you yet. Why are you running off so quickly? Mightiest of all ages, shadowy heaven bury you. Manifesting externally, Yun Churan barely dodged, raised his hand to form a seal, and shouted, "Nine-petaled lotus throne." Beneath his feet, a lotus throne was rising, its protective layers like a bud enveloping him. What kind of attack is this? It actually can't even withstand a treasure like the nine-petaled lotus throne. Crack went the sound. The protective layer shattered, and the attack continued to converge. Seeing this, he hurriedly shouted, "Stop, I surrender." The demoness giggled, saying, "That's more like it. After all, my stomach isn't good, I can only eat soft rice, why bother with hard rice?" She glanced sideways at Qing Ping, and said, "You agree, right? Now it's your turn." The shadowy lightning attack all fell upon Qing Ping. The electric shock made her scream, "Ah!" With a thump, she knelt on the ground, panting heavily. The demoness pointed at her. "I'll give you one chance, beg me." Qing Ping gritted her teeth and said, "HMPH, don't even think about it, looks like you're still stubborn." The demoness started torturing her, grabbing her hair and asking, "Beg or not, you won't have another chance later." Qing Ping spat a mouthful of saliva in the demoness's face. The demoness angrily said, so determined not to beg, the demoness wiped the saliva off her face and said furiously, "Court death." She increased the attack power, the electric shock causing Qing Ping to roll her eyes back. She fell to the ground looking up at the sky, her eyelids growing heavier and heavier. Qing Ping arrived at a lake and said, "Where is this?" She raised her head, seeing a butterfly chasing after her. Along the way, she saw her past memories. People ridiculed her, "Pig, idiot, you don't have the slightest talent for cultivation, get lost, don't come out and make a fool of yourself, never seen anyone so stupid." They laughed loudly. The butterfly turned its head and flew away. Then appeared the image of her trying hard to practice, constantly encouraging herself not to give up. "Become an immortal, that way I can save father." Her older brother smiled, rubbing her head, and said, "Little Ping has me here, I won't let you be bullied, I will definitely rescue father." Qing Ping finally shed tears, asking, "Brother, where did you go? Why am I so stupid? After so many years I still can't cultivate, and I don't know where to go to find my brother." She blamed herself for being so stupid and dull. Qing Ping silently watched all of this. Lu Chen placed a hand on her shoulder and said, "Persevere, I believe you can." Just as her eyes were about to lose all light, thinking of Lu Chen's words, "You can do it," her eyes suddenly lit up and she angrily said, "I can. I still have to save father, find my brother, I can't die like this, I definitely can." Qing Ping's body burst into flames, turning into a flame, and finally transforming into a firebud that enveloped her. The demoness trembled, saying, "What's going on?" She knelt on the ground, covering her mouth, saying, clearly she was about to die. How can she still persist? All of a sudden, Qing Ping's entire body was engulfed in raging flames, incinerating her. The succubus shrieked, "What's happening to my body? No, just stop her, and I'll release you all." Within the flames, a pair of skeletal wings with sparse feathers began to materialize. The feathers instantly started to fill out. Next came a pair of slender legs. Shi Young exclaimed in shock, "This is, spare me." She reached out towards Qing Ping, admitting her mistakes. "Spare me, please stop." Qing Ping continued to reshape the succubus. She cried out in agony as her body gradually disintegrated, until finally, her head vanished completely. With a soft thud, she transformed into a jade flute. The fully formed wings enveloped Qing Ping. As the flames subsided, she emerged from within. From a small, plain girl, she had transformed into a stunning beauty, reborn anew. Qing Ping's eyes remained closed. Beneath her feet, a Tai Chi diagram levitated her in the air, crackling with streaks of azure lightning. As her feet touched the ground, the Tai Chi diagram disappeared. Qing Ping looked at her hands in disbelief. "Is this me? What happened to me? What's wrong with me?" Lu Chen replied, "This is your true self. I told you that you have your own destiny, this is it." Yun Churan then spoke up, "I get it now. That succubus wasn't a normal demon at all. This jade flute is her true form. She's the great Dao Obscura." Lu Chen closed his eyes. "You can see that, which means you're not beyond saving." Yun Churan raised her hand, continuing, "The great Dao Obscura is both a curse and an opportunity for us. As long as you can endure the damage of the great Dao Obscura and possess an extraordinary will, you can receive this grand gift, reshape your physique, and be reborn. Your future will be limitless." How laughable. Such a grand gift, and I couldn't even endure it, wasting it on someone else. I'm truly pathetic. Lu Chen said, "I already said, no matter what young sect master you are, you're far inferior to Qing Ping now. Believe it now. Qing Ping's future achievements will far surpass yours." Yun Churan asked in astonishment, "Who exactly are you? You're not worthy to know." Qing Ping clasped her hands in respect. "Senior brother, I've always been ridiculed for being ugly and for my poor talent since I was little. I was constantly mocked and scolded, never imagining that one day I would become like this. Even in my dreams, I wouldn't dare to think about it. Everything I have now is all thanks to you." With a thud, she knelt on one knee, bowing her head before Lu Chen. "From now on, senior brother is Qingping's master. I will obey your every command," Lu Chen said with his eyes closed. "I can give you the opportunity. Whether you can seize it depends on your own efforts. In the future, you will follow by my side. One day, your achievements will be no less than that little Ling Chao fairy. Now that you are the great Davo Obscura physique, you can treat this jade flute as your weapon from now on and keep it." Qingping replied. "Yes." She picked up the jade flute. "Senior brother, the obscure great Dalio here has been absorbed by me. That troublemaking thing shouldn't be around anymore, right?" "Then where's my brother?" Lu Chen turned and walked away. "Your brother's aptitude is better than I imagined." Lu Chen walked to the side of the sword, picked it up, and continued. "He wasn't controlled by the obscure great Dao when he came here." Lu Chen drew the sword. His hand brushed over the blade, only to see cracks appearing on the blade. With a crack, the sword shattered into many pieces. He turned his head and said, "If I'm not mistaken, your brother isn't in this world." Qingping was shocked. "What?" Lu Chen took Qingping to the place where her brother disappeared, only to see Lu Chen stomped his foot. And a whirlwind formed, enveloping Lu Chen and Qingping, spreading out beyond the main hall. Returning to its previous, dilapidated state, Ji Yang coughed and asked, "We're back. Where did Lu Chen and the others go?" Yun Chu Ran thought of Lu Chen. This guy's performance was too astonishing. No way, I have to report to my father immediately. She turned and left. In a secret realm, Lu Chen led Qingping to look down at the stairs, saying, "Qingping, you must know that our world has countless spaces, and there are many events divided by other worlds." Lu Chen took the candle and walked down, saying, "Your brother isn't dead, he's just not in this world, he's gone to another world." Qingping was surprised. "Another world? Senior brother, do you mean my brother transmigrated to another world?" "The two stopped," Lu Chen said. "That's exactly it. In the Obscure Heaven sect, in addition to a trace of the obscure Great Dao, there is also a teleportation formation to the martial battlefield. Your brother and the elder accidentally stepped into this formation and were taken to the martial battlefield world. Then can they still come back?" "They can, but the energy of the teleportation formation has been exhausted. To bring them back, we need to replenish the energy," Qingping happily said. "Then let's replenish the energy for the teleportation formation." Lu Chen shook his head and said, "It's not that simple. The energy consumed for one teleportation is not enough, even with all the resources of the Spirit Creek sect. Qingping, your brother's entry into the martial battlefield is also his opportunity. Don't worry too much. Later I will go to the martial battlefield and bring your brother back, but now we need to develop the Spirit Creek sect and accumulate enough resources to start the teleportation formation." The two went outside. Qinlei paced back and forth outside anxiously, scratching his head and said, "Senior brother, why haven't they come out after 3 days?" At this moment his ears twitched, hearing footsteps. Qinlei turned his head and saw Lu Chen and Qingping coming out, and hurriedly said to Lu Chen, "Senior brother, you're finally out?" Then he pointed curiously at Qingping. "Who's this?" Qingping said playfully. "Qinlei Shixiang. It's me, Qingping." Qinlei's eyes widened. "What? You're Qingping?" The three of them went back together, Qinlei circling Qingping, examining him closely. "You really are Qingping. What on earth did you go through? What kind of massive stroke of luck does it take to transform you this completely?" Qingping told Qinlei, "It's all thanks to Lu Chen Shixiang, Qin Shixiang. Just wholeheartedly follow Lu Chen Shixiang, and you'll have your chance later." Qinlei clenched his fist. "I definitely will," he thought to himself. So magical. Even Qingping can become like this. It's unbelievable. Just who is Lu Chen Shixiang anyway? The next day, Lu Chen stood in the courtyard, gazing at the sky. Qinlei carried a load of dry firewood over, saying, "Lu Shixiang, I've brought the dry firewood for today, and I even hauled back 2 extra pieces," Lu Chen said sternly. "It's here." Qinlei peeked his head towards where Lu Chen was looking, asking, "Who's here?" Only to see a streak of golden lightning appear in the sky. Inside the ball of light, a golden-eyed ferocious beast thought to itself, "After flying for so long, I've finally arrived at this place. That little cutie is right here." Its speed increased yet another level, hurtling towards the Spirit Creek sect. Qinlei tensed up, pointing at the sky, and asked, "Lu Chen Shixiang, what is that?" The blue-eyed ferocious beast chuckled, "Heh, the aura of that little cutie is right below." Thinking about how delicious that little cutie is, its saliva kept flowing. It continued to accelerate, rushing towards the main courtyard of the Spirit Creek sect. The air couldn't withstand the pressure from its aura, creating streaks of lightning that spread around. The surface of the earth was as if countless bombs had been dropped, with constant booming sounds everywhere. Wu Wen'ang and the others looked up at the sky, astonished, asking, "What on earth is happening?" Wu Wen'ang noticed something, and pointed towards it. "Look, what is that?" The Grand Elder looked and said worriedly, "What a terrifying aura." The ferocious beast flew over the main hall. The main hall went boom, exploding in an instant, collapsing. Wu Wen'ang knelt on the ground, saying, Which great person wants to destroy our Spirit Creek sect? The Grand Elder was terrified. What exactly is going on? I've never seen such powerful strength in my entire life, Elder Liu said. When did our Spirit Creek sect offend such an existence? Wu Wen'ang clenched his fists, punching the ground. Could it be that our Spirit Creek sect is destined to be destroyed today? On a mountain not far away, Yun Chu Ran suddenly stood there, looking at the golden ball of light streaking across the sky, pinching her chin and muttering to herself. What's that? Why is there a meteor during the day? Why is it heading towards the Spirit Creek sect? Suddenly, whoosh! A person appeared beside her. Yun Chu Ran asked the person who just appeared. Father, aren't you in seclusion? Yun Xiaotian replied. I sensed an extremely powerful force about to descend upon the Spirit Creek sect. Yun Chu Ran was astonished. Even my father feels it's an incredibly powerful force, so what is it? Yun Xiaotian said solemnly. I don't know, but the aura is terrifying. It doesn't seem to be a power from our continent. I fear that this time, the Spirit Creek sect will be completely erased from this world. Inside the Spirit Creek sect, the ferocious beast continued to fly towards Lu Chen's courtyard. Xin Lei was crushed to the ground by the ferocious beast's pressure, cold sweat pouring down. I can't take it anymore. Lu Chen stood still, staring intently at the ferocious beast. In his eyes, the ferocious beast grew larger and larger. He thought to himself, a reality feared by many civilizations that devours everything. It's been so long. Because the clothes on Lu Chen's body were of such poor quality, unable to withstand the pressure of the ferocious beast, they shattered directly, revealing a perfectly sculpted physique with an 8-pack abs. Damn! Lu Chen released his aura to resist the devouring beast. The devouring beast, while flying, sniffed with its sharp nose, grinning. Wow, this little cutie's aura is so special, so fragrant, I must savor it properly. Houses quickly collapsed and shattered, and deep pits appeared on the ground. The disciples were so frightened by the devouring beast's pressure that they collapsed on the ground, clutching their heads and crying, Master, save me! Some disciples sat on the ground in shock. What's going on? A weak disciple hugged his head and wailed. With such a strong pressure, who's coming to save us? Save me! Due to its enormous size, the devouring beast lay sprawled between two high mountains, like a dog sticking its tongue out, looking at Lu Chen and drooling. It poked its head towards Lu Chen and said, Such a humanoid creature with such abundant spiritual energy is truly rare in this world. Xin Lei looked at the devouring beast, astonished. What kind of demon beast is this? The devouring beast opened its foul-smelling mouth and roared at Lu Chen. Ancestor Gao, riding on blue lightning, accelerated from afar. The devouring beast used its sharp mouth to bite at the Lu Chen who was closing his eyes. Xin Lei was frightened and hurriedly covered his eyes, shouting, No. Seeing this, Ancestor Gao hurriedly accelerated. Xin Lei, not hearing a tearing sound, peeked through a gap between his fingers, looking with one eye, astonished. He saw that a blue light had pierced the devouring beast's neck. Ancestor Gao opened its mouth and bit down hard on the devouring beast's neck, pulling it back with force, then stood on the devouring beast's head with lightning surrounding it. The devouring beast closed its eyes, cowering like a child, not daring to move. Xin Lei collapsed to the ground, screaming. Lu Chen said to Ancestor Gao on the devouring beast's head. Go, help me keep it here for 5 years. Ancestor Gao happily raised its head and howled twice, then bit into the devouring beast's tail, and flew into the sky. Lu Chen thought to himself, this type of universe-devouring creature is a wandering creature that lives in the universe. Not only are individuals extremely powerful, but even the weakest ones have cultivation above the transcendent realm. When Wu Wen'ang and the others saw Ancestor Gao snatching the tail-devouring beast away by biting its tail, they all breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness. Ancestor Gao saved us. But looking at the extent of the sect's damage, Wu Wen'ang squatted down, reached out, and picked up a piece of rubble, and continued. Even though Ancestor Gao drove away that terrifying thing, our Spirit Creek sect is pretty much just a name now. The elders also looked bitter. Elder Zuye said to Elder Liu. After this, I'm afraid our Spirit Creek sect will have a hard time surviving. Elder Liu closed his eyes and said, If it happens again, our Spirit Creek sect will definitely cease to exist. Wu Wen'ang clenched his fist and said angrily, That terrifying entity flew towards Lu Chen. Everyone, come with me to get a clear explanation. Even if the Spirit Creek sect is destroyed, we must find out what happened. Wu Wen'ang and the elders couldn't tell good from bad. Wu Wen'ang led the elders closer to Lu Chen, pointed their index fingers at Lu Chen, and shouted, Lu Chen, how do you explain this? Lu Chen calmly replied, There's nothing to explain. The great elder saw Lu Chen's response, and angrily roared, Nothing to explain. The Spirit Creek sect made an exception, and made you the chief disciple. Is this how you repay the sect? Do you know that because of you this time, the entire Spirit Creek sect has been severely damaged, and we're afraid we'll face a calamity that could wipe out the sect soon? Lu Chen calmly said, Don't panic. With me, the Spirit Creek sect will not be destroyed. Lu Chen raised his left hand and continued. I will make the Spirit Creek sect regain its glory. Elder Liu and Elder Zhu Ye were furious. Ignorant child. How dare you speak such nonsense? The great elder pointed his right index finger at Lu Chen. You're someone who hasn't even unlocked your cultivation yet. How can you utter such arrogant words? At this moment, a beautiful woman flew in from the sky and called out, Senior brother, and then swooped down from the sky, landing on the ground with a thud, then clasped her hands towards Wu Wen'ang and the others. Greetings, sect leader and elders. Wu Wen'ang raised his hand and said, looking at this maiden's ethereal temperament, so graceful like a celestial, where might you be from? Qingping playfully pointed at her face and said, Sect leader, it's me, Qingping. Wu Wen'ang was shocked. What are you saying? The elders were also surprised. Qingping, Wu Wen'ang angrily said, This maiden has such a beautiful temperament, so different from everyone else. Why would you joke with us about this? Elder Liu and the others blushed and said, That's right. We've watched Qingping grow up since she was little. How could we not recognize her? Wu Wen'ang continued. Although this maiden's cultivation doesn't seem high, her aptitude is quite good. Qingping doesn't have any talent for cultivation. Qingping was sweating, embarrassed but still smiling. Elders, I'm really Qingping. She pointed towards Lu Chen and said, It's all thanks to senior brother Lu that I was able to undergo a complete transformation. Wu Wen'ang stroked his beard in surprise and said, To be able to make someone undergo a complete transformation, only a great powerhouse can do that. He was so angry that his face turned red, and he questioned Qingping. Is this true? Qingping clenched her fist and said, Not only that, senior brother Lu also found clues about my brother and the missing elder. It turns out they were lost in the martial arms realm. She crossed her arms in front of her chest and happily said, Once we've gathered enough resources to open the formation, we can go to the martial arms realm to bring my brother and the elder back. Everyone was shocked after hearing this. Wu Wen'ang, racked his brain. I remember reading a record on an ancient scroll from the Lingxi sect years ago, about the Ling Qiao fairy opening a passage to the Binwu realm and building a teleportation array. I didn't expect it to be real, and even more so that you guys found it. He snapped at Lu Chen. Lu Chen, just who in the heck are you? Lu Chen turned his head and said, Right now, you guys aren't qualified to know who I am. He closed his eyes, continuing, You just need to trust me. Then open your eyes and say with conviction, With me here. The rise of the Lingxi sect is just a matter of time. Everyone fell silent after hearing that. Wu Wen'ang broke the silence, raising his hand and saying, Lu Chen, what exactly do you want to do? Lu Chen turned around and stated, Next, hand over the Lingxi sect to me. Wu Wen'ang closed his eyes, shook his head, and raised his hand, saying, Absolutely not. Even if you have some connection to our founding ancestor, even if you found clues about the missing Yu Yunhe, this concerns the 1,000-year legacy of the Lingxi sect. How can we hand it over to a newbie disciple who's only been here a few days? The great elder gaped, furiously saying, Good one, Lu Chen. You think way too highly of yourself. You dare to talk about directly taking over the Lingxi sect. Aren't you afraid the wind will blow your tongue away? Elder Liu raised his hand, pointing his index finger at Lu Chen, shouting, I absolutely disagree. The Lingxi sect can never be handed over to some kid like you. Suddenly, 3 whooshing sounds echoed across the sky, and 3 beams of light emerged from the clouds. One was a dragon head, followed by the Supreme Divine Arc, with Yunchu Ran standing at the bow. The disciples on the Divine Arc blew horns. The Divine Arc gradually emerged from the clouds. A voice came from the ship. The Yan Yun sect has come to pay a visit. The Ma Yu sect has come to pay a visit. Yunchu Ran stood straight on the bow, saying, The Dehe sect has come to pay a visit. Wu Wen'ang and the others gravely looked up at the sky. 3 sects, blatantly sailing their divine arcs right up to their sect. The great elder clenched his fists, angrily saying, This is too much. They call it a visit, but these guys clearly see that our Lingxi sect is in such trouble and want to take advantage of the situation. Elder Liu also angrily said, Sect leader, let's fight them. Better to be a shattered jade than an intact tile. The great elder pointed directly at the sky, shouting at the 3 divine arcs, The Lingxi sect, even if it's destroyed today, we will die standing, not live kneeling. Wu Wen'ang gnashed his teeth and said to the sky, The Lingxi sect is closed today. No visitors allowed. Everyone, please return. At this moment, a witch-like woman with green lipstick, green eyeshadow, wearing 2 large green earrings, and a snake-shaped hairpin said, Sect leader Wu, isn't this a little stingy? The 3 of us sects saw that the Lingxi sect was in such a big crisis, so we came here just to see if there was anything we could do to help you guys. At this time, a man with long nails and a cane said, It's fine if the Lingxi sect doesn't invite us down for tea, but to reject us at the door, is this how you ancient sects treat guests? Yunchu Ran laughed and said, I've come to the Lingxi sect to find my fiancé. She patted her chest and continued. If others aren't allowed in, surely I, Yun Churan, am allowed in, right? Wu Wen'eng glared and shouted. Our Lingxi sect is facing such a crisis. Do you guys want to bully us too much? You want an inch? You take a mile? Today, even if I, Wu Wen'eng, die, I'll drag one of you down with me. Granny Hua of the Yanyun sect stood on the bow of the ship and sneered. Wu sect leader, you're seriously overestimating yourself, thinking you can drag us down as a shield. Zhu Qiushan from the Demon Moon sect said. Stop being so stubbornly blind. We'll just take a peek inside and leave. He drew his scimitar and said coldly, or don't blame us for barging in. Granny Hua of the Misty Cloud sect raised her staff, pointed it towards the Spirit Creek sect and said, move in. The divine vessels carrying golden light attacked the Spirit Creek sect. Zhu Qiushan of the Demon Moon sect didn't dare to delay, waving his saber and shouting, Demon Moon sect, follow me! Wu Wen'eng, seeing the two divine vessels attacking fiercely, panicked. Disciples, resist. The divine vessel failed. Yun Churan, standing on the bow, surveyed the scene below. A disciple walked up and said, young sect leader, aren't we going down? If we don't, the great emperor's mind technique of the Spirit Creek sect will be snatched by the Demon Moon sect and Misty Cloud sect. Yun Churan raised her hand and said with a smile, don't rush. Even if the Spirit Creek sect is in trouble, it was still an ancient sect after all. Even my father isn't sure what trump cards they have up their sleeves. Let them test the waters first. Elder Liu and the great elder said angrily. What an insult. They're practically stomping our faces into the dirt. Wu Wen'eng, standing at the very front, raised his hand and shouted, our Spirit Creek sect will never compromise. The hot-tempered great elder yelled, I'm going to fight them to the death. He swung his fist and charged towards the divine vessel. Elder Liu, seeing the great elder charging ahead, waved his hand and shouted, disciples, follow this old man in charge. Our Spirit Creek sect will die standing, not live kneeling. But when they activated their cultivation techniques to directly confront the divine vessel, they couldn't even break the divine vessel's protective barrier, and were directly blasted back by the recoil. Falling to the ground and vomiting blood, Granny Hua of the Misty Cloud sect sneered. Spirit Creek sect, you're really biting off more than you can chew. The power of the divine vessel is unstoppable. It can shake Wu Wang level experts. The Spirit Creek sect has long been a name without substance. Just accept your fate. Surrender if you know what's good for you. Spirit Creek sect, you. Zhu Qiushan of the Demon Moon sect said. You still dare to resist. Don't blame us for being ruthless. Elder Liu clenched his fist and slammed it into the ground, saying, damn it, we're incompetent. We can't protect our ancestors' legacy. The great elder, lying prostrate on the ground, opened one eye and said angrily, if the Spirit Creek sect is destroyed, I won't live either. The disciples clenched their fists, glaring fiercely at the two divine vessels in the air. Someone said, is the Spirit Creek sect really going to be destroyed today? It's a pity my cultivation is too low. I can't help in this level of battle. A disciple knelt on the ground and said, who can save our Spirit Creek sect, ancestor? Where are you? The Spirit Creek sect is in such a big trouble. Isn't there any ancestor who will come out to save us? Zhu Qiushan of the Demon Moon sect laughed loudly, looking at the Spirit Creek sect. Look at that bunch of kids. What a bunch of useless trash, only knowing how to rely on others to save them. Granny Hua of the Misty Cloud sect said, when we came, we thought we'd encounter some obstacles. That the Spirit Creek sect would use some trump cards they'd never used. Who knew it would be this easy? Lu Chen stepped forward, raising his head and said, have you guys made enough of a mess? Lu Chen's words caused the scene to temporarily quiet down. Yun Churan chuckled. Lu Chen, what are you even doing stepping up in this situation? Trying to turn the tide, she shook her head laughing. That's totally impossible. Zhu Qiushan of the Demon Moon sect bellowed, punk, who the heck do you think you are? Granny Hua of the Misty Cloud sect said, kid, why don't you have any cultivation fluctuations at all? Are you deliberately concealing your cultivation? Lu Chen said. My name is Lu Chen, haven't unlocked cultivation yet. You have 30 seconds to get out of here, or you'll perish with divine continent. Granny Hua of the Misty Cloud sect drooled and said, so young, hand him over to me. She swung her claws, attacking Lu Chen. Halfway there, a loud boom echoed through the canyon, and a giant purple hand reached out towards Granny Hua, snatching at her. Granny Hua saw the purple hand and exclaimed in horror, what is this? The hand grew closer and closer in her eyes, crushing her in one go, causing her to vomit green blood. Lu Chen calmly watched the purple hand. Granny Hua roared, what kind of freak is this? Daring to damage my divine continent? Crush it now. The dragon head of the divine continent accumulated power, and with a bang, spewed out fire. But before the cannonball could even get close, it exploded directly, filling the air with smoke and dust, choking Granny Hua half to death. She gritted her teeth and yelled, the Spirit Creek sect must be destroyed today. The divine continent slowly approached, when suddenly another giant purple hand reached out from under the cliff, forcefully grabbing the ship's hull. The divine continent shattered. Granny Hua broke out in a cold sweat, terrified. Why isn't there any damage? With a boom, Lu Chen saw the mountains and rivers move, and a giant purple figure rose from the canyon. Wu Wen'ang and the others exclaimed, "So powerful!" The great elder asked, "Does the sect master know what this is?" He stroked his chin and continued, "Since when did our Spirit Creek sect have such a trump card?" Wu Wen'ang shook his head and said, "I don't know either. Never heard of it." Yun Chu Ran stood high above, watching everything that happened below, and said, "The Spirit Creek sect really does have a trump card. But this trump card, how does Lu Chen know how to use it? Just who is he?" Granny Hua pleaded for help from Zhu Xiushan. "Let's attack this big guy together. He's a bit of a pain. If you don't attack, we might capsize today. The Demon Moon sect and the Misty Cloud sect will become a laughingstock." Zhu Qiushan heard this and pointed directly downwards, launching the Demon Moon sect's attack, ordering, "Divine Continent, increase the power and fire cannons at the giant." Only the sound of cannonballs hitting the giant was heard. Boom, boom! The angry giant stomped the ground and roared at the sky. Zhu Qiushan kept yelling, "Fire the spiritual energy cannons. We can take down even a half-step King Realm expert on the Divine Continent. I refuse to believe we can't destroy you, you little rock monster." The spiritual energy cannons kept exploding around the rock dude, blasting him with fire. Lu Chen, seeing the two sects being so dense, said angrily, "If you guys are so stubborn, then get suppressed." With that, he raised his hand and started chanting some magic stuff. The rock dude, hearing Lu Chen's order, grinned, swung his little fist, and bam! Smashed a Divine Continent ship to pieces, not forgetting to sniff his perfect bicep after. The scene unfolding before Zhu Qiushan was so shocking that he was dumbfounded. Cold sweat pouring down his forehead, he tilted his head and muttered, "The Divine Continent's defensive array is invincible. How could it be smashed with one punch?" The rock dude aimed his little fist towards Zhu Qiushan's Divine Continent ship and punched. Zhu Qiushan cried out in alarm, "Not good." He jumped away to dodge, but the ship's bow was directly smashed by the stone fist. He screamed, "That's my Demon Moon sect's treasured artifact." Before he could even finish, the rock dude roared and lunged at him, snatching him up in midair like a little chick. Even while being captured, Zhu Qiushan didn't forget to threaten, "Lingxi sect, you're screwed. Not only did you destroy my Demon Moon sect's treasure, but you even dared to capture me. Release this granddaddy immediately, or the Demon Moon sect will annihilate you." As danger loomed, Zhu Qiushan's threats were cut short as the stone hand squeezed hard. All that could be seen was his bones breaking into pieces. As he spat out a mouthful of blood, he begged, waving his hand towards Lu Chen, "You can't kill me. I'm a hallmaster of the Demon Moon sect." Before he could finish, his eyes turned blood red and exploded directly, 2 drops of blood splattering on Lu Chen's face. Lu Chen raised his hand and wiped the blood off his face. Granny Hua, seeing Zhu Qiushan's tragic state, shouted, "How dare you! You dared to kill Zhu Qiushan!" The rock dude's 2 fingers picked her up and brought her towards his millennia-old stinky mouth. Granny Hua waved her hands in midair. Granny Hua shouted, "I haven't bathed in a month. Please don't eat me." The rock dude didn't bother listening to her nonsense, thinking to himself, "I haven't brushed my teeth in 10,000 years. Then, he directly stuffed Granny Hua into his stinky mouth, accompanied by her final desperate screams and the sound of the stinky mouth chewing and swallowing. This scene shocked Wu Wen'ang and the others below the stage into a daze. Yun Chu Ran was so surprised that she covered her little mouth. Her disciple said, "Young sect master is truly insightful. Who would have thought the Lingxi sect had such a powerful trump card?" He patted his chest, continuing, "Luckily we didn't act. Otherwise we would have suffered the same tragic fate as the Yanyun sect and the Demon Moon sect." Yun Chu Ran said, "I'm not surprised that the Lingxi sect has such a trump card. What surprises me is why only Lu Chen can activate it. He's getting more and more intriguing." With that, she turned around, raised her hand, and said, "Immediately return and report everything that happened here today to the sect master." Lu Chen raised his hand towards everyone and said, "All right, folks, I'm taking over the Spirit Creek sect now. Any objections?" The 4 of them looked at each other, silent for a moment. The great elder pointed at the stone figure and asked, "Lu Chen, what is this thing? Why haven't we ever seen it in the Spirit Creek sect? And why are you the only one who can control it?" Lu Chen raised his hand to introduce, "This, my friends, is the Spirit Creek sect's trump card. It's just that the Spirit Creek sect has been declining, and you guys have forgotten a lot of the cool stuff." The great elder immediately asked, "Then how do you know about these things?" Wu Wen'ang clapped his hands dramatically and said, "I knew it. It must be Taoist Gihuo who told you. Am I right? After all, Taoist Gihuo and the Spirit Creek sect have a pretty good relationship. It's not impossible that he knows a lot of the sect's secrets. It must have been him who told you." Lu Chen looked innocent after hearing this, sighed, and thought to himself, You like asking and answering yourself so much, I'm too lazy to explain. Wu Wen'ang clenched his fist, a fierce ideological struggle going on inside, then said, then I'll pass the position of sect leader to you. The great elder and the others raised their hands. Sect leader, please reconsider. After all, you've been managing the Spirit Creek sect for decades, and you've been struggling to support it under pressure from all sides. How can you? Wu Wen'ang raised his hand and said, enough said. I've made my decision. Even though I've worked diligently for decades, the Spirit Creek sect is still gradually declining. I hope, Lu Chen, you can lead the Spirit Creek sect to rise again in the future. With a thwack, he clasped his hands towards Lu Chen and bowed. The future is in your capable hands. Lu Chen closed his eyes and replied, it's only natural. Wu Wen'ang announced to everyone, the Spirit Creek sect has suffered successive great calamities. It can be said that misfortunes never come singly. Fortunately, our Spirit Creek sect is an ancient sect. With countless trump cards, senior disciple Lu Chen can smoothly activate the Spirit Creek sect's trump cards, overcoming every crisis. I, the sect leader, announce once again that I am passing the position of sect leader to Lu Chen. In the future, Lu Chen will lead the Spirit Creek sect back to its glorious ancient era. The disciples protested noisily. Lu Chen is too young, he can't accomplish great things. They begged Wu Wen'ang to continue to serve as sect leader. Wu Wen'ang was determined, and said to Lu Chen, managing a sect is definitely not a joke. How to make the entire sect united? It's all up to you in the future. Just leave the rest to me. Wu Wen'ang patted Lu Chen on the shoulder and said, young man, confidence is good. It's all up to you in the future. The great elder saw him leaving, and hurriedly raised his hand and called out, sect leader. What sect leader? Call me Elder Wu from now on. The Spirit Creek sect is currently a pile of rubble, and there are many things that need to be resolved. Everyone, please help Lu Chen rebuild the sect. The great elder and the others were silent and stood in place after hearing this. The next day, Lu Chen looked towards the several elders. The grand elder casually started to say, Lu, then realized Lu Chen was already the sect leader, scratching his head awkwardly. Sect leader. Though we're not entirely happy about it, Elder Wu passing the sect leader position to you is a done deal. So about rebuilding the sect, what's your plan? Lu Chen raised his index finger and said, the most important thing is rebuilding the sect leader's main hall. Elder Liu stroked his beard and said, the old Xiangyun Peak main hall was built with profound connect wood 500 years ago. It keeps you warm in the winter, cool in the summer, and insects and termites don't dare to come near it. After 500 years, it's still like new. He shook his head and continued. High-quality wood isn't easy to find these days, let alone profound connect wood. That kind of wood is used for building tombs. How can it be used to build my main hall? Jiang Yunfu pointed at Lu Chen and yelled, Lu Chen, who do you think you are? Even if you're now the Lingji sect leader, this isn't a place where you can do whatever you want. We're facing internal and external troubles, and we don't even have the money to buy pine wood. You actually want to use spirit wood to build the main hall. You're delusional, Lu Chen said loudly. Elder Jiang, how dare you speak to me, the sect leader, in that tone? Jiang Yunfu thought of something, startled, and swallowed. You, even though you're the sect leader, are destroying the Lingxi sect's 10,000 years of foundation. As an elder, I have the right to question you. I'm not asking if you have the right to question me. Lu Chen took a step forward and continued. I'm asking you, is it appropriate for you to talk to me, the sect leader, in that tone? Lu Chen, what do you want to do? Just then, Lu Chen raised his hand and summoned a fly swatter. Someone who disrespects the sect leader deserves to be punished. Lu Chen, you dare. I'm a sect elder. Smack. The fly swatter hit Jiang Yunfu's face, sending him flying more than 10 meters away. Bastard. You, a little punk with no cultivation, actually dare to hit me, an elder. Today I must teach you a lesson. Thump, thump, thump. The sound of footsteps interrupted him. Keep it up, great emperor. At this moment, Jiang Yunfu started trembling too. The great elder pointed at the approaching group and asked, what's that? A golem legion? And Fatty Chin Lei, F.A. Bakwa, the drywood, twitched his ears, followed by his gang of little bros. The golem legion all carried the drywood logs as they approached. Fatty Chin Lei waved at Lu Chen, shouting, sect leader senior brother, as you commanded, the drywood has been transported here. The golems put the drywood logs down. Fatty Chin Lei waved his hand, saying, that's right, just leave them there, be quick, put them down. The great elder was stunned and asked, sect leader, what's the deal with these golems? Lu Chen waved his hand and said, same as the rock giants before, just a miniature version, no attack power, used for transporting dry wood in the forest that ordinary people can't touch. Can't get any better than that. Hold on, the sect leader's agile body can't enter the dry wood area. Anyone who enters will be sucked dry and die. And now, transporting the dry wood, for what? To build the sect leader's main hall. The great elder was utterly speechless after hearing that. Sect leader. Are you serious? Lu Chen nodded solemnly. Jiang Yunfu jumped out, pointing at Lu Chen and saying, elders, do you see? This kid Lu Chen is messing around, building a main hall with dry wood. Once it's built, it'll be a life-sucking hall. How can it be used? Why aren't you stopping him? If this continues, the sect will definitely be destroyed. The Great Elder asked. Lu Chen, sect leader, we really don't understand your intentions with this. Lu Chen waved his sleeves and said, once the main hall is built, you'll know what my intentions are. At the Grand River sect's main hall, Yun Tu Ran reported, Father, didn't you see? The Spirit Creek sect actually summoned a trump card when it was about to be destroyed. It really surprised me. The sect master said, if the Spirit Creek sect still has a trump card, then the Grand Earth Heart Sutra must still be there too. Should we send people to destroy the Spirit Creek sect now and force them to hand over the Heart Sutra? An elder raised his hand to stop him. No way. The Spirit Creek sect has the rock giant trump card. Even Shenzhou can't destroy them. We should remain still for now. Afraid of what? The sect master is the Heaven Unification Saint. With invincible cultivation in the southeast heavenly veins, the sect master can solve the Spirit Creek sect perfectly, with just one move. Yun Tu Ran asked, Father, what do you think we should do? Yun Xiaotian tapped the chair. I'm very interested in that young man called Lu Chen. Yun Tu Ran was startled. According to the news, Lu Chen has now become the sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect. Yun Xiaotian stood up and said, now, go to the Spirit Creek sect and invite him to the Grand River sect as a guest. The sect master is inviting a little brat as a guest. Isn't that giving him too much face? That's right. So what if he's the sect leader? The Spirit Creek sect is practically dead. We can just order him to come here. Yun Tu Ran raised her hand and asked, then, under what pretense should we invite Lu Chen as a guest? Yun Xiaotian put his hand on the map and said, just use the excuse of a future father-in-law wanting to meet his son-in-law to invite him over. This made Yun Tu Ran roll her eyes, and the elders were also surprised. Lu Chen became the sect leader. The three of them, including Lu Chen, stood on the platform, looking down at the noisy crowd below. Fatty Chin said angrily, Senior brother sect leader, look at these elite disciples. They have no discipline at all. You issued a summoning order, and only over 20 out of 500 elite disciples showed up. They're really looking down on you too much. Jiang Qingcheng looked at Lu Chen on the platform, took out a bottle of pills from his chest, held it in his hand, and said angrily, I worked so hard to get these pills from my fourth uncle to improve my cultivation to become an elite disciple, but who would have thought Lu Chen became the sect leader? He angrily crushed the bottle of pills. Zhang Ming sneered. So what if he became the sect leader? Isn't he just a figurehead? Look how many new elite disciples came. Shen Tingting chimed in with a laugh. That's right. We're just here to watch him make a fool of himself. Liu Runu walked to the foot of the platform, nervously looking up, thinking to herself, Lu Chen, I was the one who brought you in back then. I never thought in the blink of an eye you'd be the sect leader, while I had to rely on my family's full support to barely become an elite disciple. Although you always managed to do unbelievable things. There's a saying, the higher you fly, the harder you fall. This time all the elite disciples look down on you. Let's see how you handle it. Fatty Chin looked at the chattering crowd below with resentment, pointed down and shouted, Look at you guys! Shut your mouths for me! One disciple mocked. Xinlei, stop pretending. Your elite disciple ranking is even behind mine. You have no right to speak here. Lu Chen, you scumbag. Get lost. Fatty Chin got angry when he heard that. You little brats. Senior brother sect leader. I can't stand what they're saying anymore. Lu Chen closed his eyes and said, If you can't stand it, then don't stand it. Go punish them. Xi Yong stood in front of the disciples, provoking everyone. Listen to me. Lu Chen's position as sect leader was forced upon the previous sect leader. No one in the sect is convinced. From top to bottom. Today, everyone came here, definitely wants an explanation. I propose we nominate a representative to discuss with the elders to depose the useless Lu Chen. We agree with Xi Yong's senior brother's proposal. We nominate you to represent our 500 elite disciples to negotiate with the elders, as long as you satisfy us. Xi Yong laughed and said, If everyone has chosen me, then I, Xi Yong, accept the order. Suddenly, a size 48 foot flew over, kicking him straight in the face. Fatty Chin's amazing kick, Xi Yong, was sent flying 40 meters. Fatty Chin pointed his sword at Xi Yong. You little brat. You dare to lead the trouble. If your grandpa Chin doesn't cripple you today, I'll write my name backwards. Shen Yong struggled, pointing at Fatty Chin. Chin Lei, you who can't even rank among the elite disciples, dare to ambush me. I wave my hand, activate my cultivation technique and shout, Today I will let you taste my power. The two people's fist winds collided with a boom, and finally with a bang turned into a golden blue ball of light intertwined. Xi Yong got sent flying by Chin Lei Fatty Chin, who'd been cultivating a new technique for a hot minute. Clutching his arm, sweat pouring down, Xin Yang yelled, Chin Lei, what kind of wicked sorcery have you been practicing to improve so fast? Fatty Chin coldly pointed at him and said, Since you're so sincere in asking, I'll mercifully tell you, it's all thanks to our sect leader. He's the one who imparted a new technique to me. Your grandpa Qin dedicated himself to cultivating it. That's why my cultivation base has skyrocketed. No way. Lu Chen. He doesn't even have a cultivation base. How could he possibly teach you some profound technique? Fatty Qin got pissed, hearing that. Don't believe me, fine. Your grandpa Qin will beat you until you do. His fist, as big as a sandbag, smashed into Xinjiang's face, and with a thud he went down. You used to bully me because you were ranked in the top 5 elite disciples. Never thought the tables would turn, an old man could beat you. Being in the top 5 is easy as flipping my hand. Fatty Qin hoisted Xinjiang up, and his sandbag-sized fist went bam 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 into his face. Someone like you dares to challenge our sect leader's authority. Tell me, are you convinced or what? Screw you, I'm not convinced. Even if you beat me to death, I'll never bow my head to a newbie disciple. Other disciples angrily shouted. Xinlei, don't go too far. We just don't accept a new disciple with no cultivation base as sect leader. Is that not allowed? Still not convinced, huh? Then I'll use my grandpa's sandbag-sized fists to beat you into submission. Bam bam bam. Fists rained down on Xinjiang's face, and before long, it looked like a pig's head. Seeing that Xinjiang was out cold, Fatty Qin tossed him aside and roared at everyone. Anyone else unconvinced? Step up. We'll have a good old practice session. Everyone went silent. Cold sweat pouring down. What a bunch of trash. No guts. Our sect leader's methods are extraordinary. He resolved 2 major crises in the blink of an eye. Who among you can do that? But all you know how to do is be jealous? Jealous that our sect leader is so young and already in charge. Jealous of his amazing abilities. Jealous that even the young master of the Great River sect is chasing after him. Anyone else unconvinced? If you can't even get past my gate, then don't even think about doubting our sect leader's skills. In the sky, a voice boomed. You're really something, aren't you? He flew towards Fatty Qin and landed firmly on the ground. The other disciples saw who it was and exclaimed in shock, Senior disciple Long Yi Chen, the #1 elite disciple, what's he doing here? Senior brother Long is so humble, his power in the sect is second only to the first sword immortal. Yu Yun ha ha ha. Senior brother Long is here. Let's see how arrogant Qin Lei and Lu Chen can be now. Chen raised his hand, activating his technique, and said with a smile, Qin Lei, allow me to properly experience your skills. Fatty Qin yelled, HMPHA, HMPHA. The 2 palms clashed with a bam. Long Yi Chen increased his power, and Fatty Qin was shocked. No way, there was only a bam. Fatty Qin, all 250 pounds of him, was sent flying directly out. He fell to the ground, retreating 30 meters to Lu Chen's side. Clutching his chest, he said, Senior brother sect leader, this Long Yi Chen has hogged the top spot of the elite disciples for years. I'm still no match for him right now. Long Yi Chen walked towards Lu Chen, raising his hand with a smile and saying, You must be Lu Chen. Fatty Qin hurriedly stepped in between, shouting, Hey, you didn't even finish speaking before Lu Chen pushed him aside. Lu Chen said to Long Yi Chen, You shouldn't call me by my given name. Do you want me to call you senior brother or sect leader? I don't think you're qualified for either right now. Lu Chen closed his eyes and said, opening his eyes, he seriously raised his hand and said, You should respectfully address me as granddaddy. Long Yi Chen was stunned. What the hell? The disciples were all dumbfounded. Long Yi Chen pointed at Lu Chen and shouted loudly, All right, you dare to take advantage of this daddy. Not taking advantage of you. This sect leader is just giving you a leg up. He thought in his heart, this Long Yi Chen has horns on his head and the aura of an Ying dragon on his body. He's clearly a direct descendant of Little Ying. Little Ying died for me? We were like brothers, so him calling me granddaddy is actually giving him a boost. Long Yi Chen gritted his teeth. Damn it, Lu Chen, you're really pushing it. The disciples shouted. Senior brother Long, give this madman a taste of your power. Teach him a good lesson. Let him know why the flowers are red. And tear off the mask on his face. Long Yi Chen's fist loomed larger and larger in front of Lu Chen, stopping 10 centimeters away. He channeled qi to try and scare Lu Chen. Seeing that Lu Chen didn't even raise an eyebrow, Long Yi Chen asked, Why didn't you dodge? Because you're too weak. I, Long Yi Chen, have been in the Spirit Creek sect for so many years and consider myself a pretty arrogant guy, but I never expected you to be even more arrogant than me. Fine. If that's the case, then take this punch. The fist hit Lu Chen with a thump, and Long Yi Chen was astonished. What's going on? A wave of force sent him flying into the sky. With a thump, he fell to the ground. The disciples were shocked. How can this be? Lu Chen didn't even move. How could senior brother Long be knocked away? I don't understand either. Jiang Qingcheng rubbed his eyes in disbelief. Should I be wearing glasses now? Why are my eyes so blurry? Long Yi Chen staggered to his feet, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and shouted loudly, This must be fake. I don't believe it. Come again. He flew into the air, still channeling his magic, and shouted, Watch this move. Before he could even make a sound, smack. What #1 elite disciple? In my eyes, even the general who conquers all is just trash. Damn it, I don't believe it. Take my Dragon Fang Wind Fist. Long Yi-Chen's fists rained down on Lu Chen like a storm. Lu Chen didn't even flinch. Long Yi-Chen had exerted himself too much just now, leaning on Lu Chen and panting heavily. Had enough messing around. Long Yi-Chen clutched his shoulder. "You, what do you want to do?" Lu Chen raised his hand and said, "Now you should taste my fist." Then, whoosh, it landed on Long Yi-Chen's chin. He cried out with a crack, flying up into the air before free-falling back to the ground with a thud. Lu Chen walked up to him, looking down at Long Yi-Chen. "Still want to fight?" "No. No more fighting. So what should you do from now on?" Reaching this level of body refinement, I, Long Yi-Chen, am completely convinced. Long Yi-Chen respectfully greets the sect leader. The scene fell silent. Lu Chen said, "Is there anyone else here who's not convinced by this sect leader? Step forward, let's have a good spar." The disciples were silent for a moment. Liu Runu said, "Gotta admit, although Lu Chen doesn't have any cultivation, this body refinement skill of his is truly top-notch. None of us can even hurt him." Jiang Qingcheng was unconvinced, turning around and saying, "Let's go. If we can't see him make a fool of himself, then we'll just isolate him. Without cultivation, he can't go far. Don't forget there are still those monsters who haven't come down the mountain yet. Sooner or later, they'll make Lu Chen's life miserable." At this moment, a shout of "Stop!" rang out, blocking their steps. Lu Chen looked at them and said, "Who allowed you to leave?" Jiang Qingcheng gritted his teeth. "Lu Chen, what else do you want?" Lu Chen slapped him in the face, taunting, "Did this sect leader say you could leave so easily? If I don't give you a long-lasting memory, you won't know why Lord Ma has a third eye." Jiang Qingcheng wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and said loudly, "Lu Chen, are you crazy?" Lu Chen rewarded him with another slap. Seeing this situation, the disciples tried to reason with Lu Chen. "Lu Chen, we don't object to you being the sect leader, but why are you making things difficult for us?" Lu Chen directly slapped him and said, "I just want to make things difficult for you guys. What can you do about it?" Seeing the disciples being bullied, Shen Tingting jumped into the air, preparing to give Lu Chen a kick. Lu Chen slapped her waist and she was knocked to the ground. Lu Chen walked up to the two of them and finally asked, "What do you guys think?" Jiang Dahai and Liu Runu looked at each other, then Jiang Dahai said, "Greetings, sect leader." Liu Runu chimed in, "Greetings, sect leader. Everyone here today will be training under me from now on. Daily roll call is a must. No slacking or laziness allowed." Lu Chen gripped his mosquito swatter tightly and boomed, "Anyone who doesn't follow the rules, ZAP," he pointed at the disciples, quote, "will get swatted until they learn their lesson." The disciples eyed the mosquito swatter and gulped. Just then, a voice echoed from the sky. "Envoys from the Great River sect have arrived." A white horse-drawn carriage flew over. The disciples whispered amongst themselves, "What's the Great River sect doing here at a time like this?" Jiang Qingcheng pointed at the sky. "They're probably here to mock our Spirit Creek sect for choosing Lu Chen as sect leader." "Mock? This is outright humiliation. The Great River sect might be planning to swallow our Spirit Creek sect whole. Don't forget Lu Chen was engaged to young sect master Yun Churan when he was still a peak lord. With the sect in such turmoil, I bet they're here to break off the engagement." Either way, Lu Chen's in for a headache. The carriage landed, and several Great River sect elders stepped forward, asking, "Are you, by any chance, the newly appointed sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect?" Lu Chen, "That's me. The Great River sect master has ordered to invite sect leader Lu to the Great River sect for an exchange. The sect master said he wants to get a look at his future son-in-law." The Great River sect master's status is so high, and he's even saying things like that. Does that mean he's acknowledging Lu Chen marrying young sect master Yun Churan? Lu Chen said, "Let's go." Seeing Lu Chen about to leave, Xin Lei quickly spoke, "Sect leader brother, could this be some kind of trick?" Lu Chen waved it off. "It's fine." Lu Chen handed the mosquito swatter to Xin Lei. "Enforce the rules I said earlier. Anyone who disobeys gets zapped." Xin Lei stared blankly at the divine artifact in his hand. At the Great River sect, Yun Churan led a group of elders outside the main hall, waiting for Lu Chen's arrival. An elder pointed to the sky. "Young sect master, Lu Chen and the others are here." The carriage carrying Lu Chen flew over and landed with a thud. Lu Chen lifted the curtain and stepped out of the carriage. Yun Churan stepped forward. "Lu Chen, I can't believe you actually dared to come. What's there to be afraid of?" Yun Churan was silent for a moment. "Aren't you afraid it's a trap? A one-way trip?" "HMPH, the mighty Dahi sect, what's there to fear? And a one-way trip, you say?" An elder angrily retorted. "Arrogant brat. Just as the rumors say, your arrogance knows no bounds. Don't think that just because you're a newly appointed and unwelcome sect leader, you can run your mouth. Even if your sect leader Wu were here, he wouldn't dare utter such wild claims." "I'm not making wild claims. Back then the Danghe sect was just a subordinate sect of the Lingxi sect. Who gave you the guts to constantly think about surpassing the Lingxi sect?" Yun Churan and the elders were extremely shocked upon hearing this. The angry elder roared, "How dare you! Even if you're a newly arrived sect leader, this old man will have to teach you a bloody lesson today." Yun Churan raised her hand. "Stop, Lu Chen. You should still meet my father first. Those words you just spoke, it's best not to repeat them to my father. It concerns the reputation of the Dai sect. No matter how much he values you, he definitely won't forgive you. Beside the Yinglong Pond, Yunchu Ran introduced, "This is the sacred Yinglong Pond of our Dai sect." The founder of the Dai sect was in Yinglong A, and this is where his dragon vein originated, one elder said to another. A few days ago, there was an auspicious omen in the dragon pond, with dragon shadows dancing. It seems our founder Yinglong is still protecting our Dai sect. So what if he's from the ancient Lingxi sect? Do they have legendary figures like our Yinglong founder revealing themselves? In my opinion, the Lingxi sect is nothing more than a declining sect now. The Yinglong founder you speak of is this venerable one's brother. Today, I have come to the Dai sect, precisely because little Ying is new to the Dai sect. Everyone was astonished. An elder laughed and said, "Sect leader Lu is quite the comedian, haha. But isn't this joke a bit too much? You could say sect leader Lu is a smooth talker. Geez, haha, Lu Chen, it's best not to crack jokes like that. After all, the Yinglong founder is a supreme existence, the only true dragon in this world. We must not disrespect him." "I'm not joking. You really leave people speechless. If you and the Yinglong founder are brothers, shouldn't I call you Grand Ancestor?" Lu Chen waved his hand. "You're not qualified enough. Little Ying's direct descendant is currently in the Lingxi sect, but you are not." "How dare you, brat! If we weren't treating you as a guest, a newly arrived sect leader, just for your disrespect towards the young sect leader earlier, we would have chopped you into 100 pieces." Dai sect main hall, Yun Xiaotian sat high above, and Yun Churan cupped her fists and said, "Father, Lu Chen has arrived." "Lu Chen, do you know why I invited you here? Just speak your mind." "So, about this important marriage matter between you and my daughter, Yun Churan. This has been a tradition between our two factions since forever. What do you think?" Yun Churan just went, "Ah!" After hearing that, Yun Xiaotian raised his hand, stopping Yun Churan. "Don't speak yet, child." Yun Churan clenched her fist, looking all kinds of distressed. "Yes, father." The scene fell silent. Lu Chen just drops the bomb. "My answer is no." An elder got all worked up. "What, Lu Chen, don't be getting greedy? Your ancestors must have been piling up good karma for something this good to happen. Our Dai sect doesn't even want you. What makes you think you can say no?" Yun Churan quietly glanced at Lu Chen, thinking, He rejected. Yun Xiaotian closed his eyes and said, "Lu Chen, you know the current situation of your Lingxi sect. If you and Churan get married, Lingxi sect can get better help from the Dai sect and avoid the disaster of being wiped out. Later on, our two factions could even merge, and the new sect would be managed by the two of you. So that's your real goal, to indirectly swallow the Lingxi sect and ultimately seize the stone giant of the Lingxi sect." Yun Xiaotian chuckled. "That stone giant that appeared is super strong, really surprising. Even I can't see through it. Since you've seen through everything, I'll just be frank here. That stone giant can only be controlled by you, Lu Chen. Even though you have no cultivation, having the stone giant is your leverage to marry my daughter." Elder Yi said, "Boy, know your place. If it weren't for the great Emperor's Heart Sutra of the Lingxi sect, do you think the young sect leader would have come to the Lingxi sect himself? With your status, you probably wouldn't even have met the young sect leader in your entire life. Lu Chen, my daughter Yun Churan, is the #1 prodigy in the entire Southeast Heavenly Vein region. Countless talented young men are head over heels for her. What else do you need to think about?" Lu Chen nonchalantly said, "I'll say it again, I don't agree." Yun Xiaotian got angry. "Why? Because she's not good enough. Don't even talk about marrying me. She's not even qualified to be my maid. I already told her this." An elder glared fiercely at Lu Chen. "You're not just outrageously arrogant, you're courting death. From today onwards, I'm going to rebuild the Lingxi sect. It's possible. Consider the face of the Yinglong king." Lu Chen waved his hand. "I'll give you guys one more chance to pledge allegiance to my Lingxi sect." The scene went silent again. An elder pointed at Lu Chen. "This kid isn't just outrageously arrogant. I think you're straight up crazy." Yun Xiaotian clapped his hands angrily. "Good, very good. So you want my Dai sect, the #1 sect in the Southeast Heavenly Vein region, to pledge allegiance to your dying Lingxi sect. I'm asking you, Lu Chen, who gave you the guts to say such ridiculous things? Don't even mention this small Southeast Heavenly Vein region, even if it's the ancient continent before the Divine Sea continent. If I want Lingxi sect to be the #1 sect, it will be the strongest #1 sect." Yun Churan shouted. "Lu Chen, you're really pushing it," Elder Yi said to Yun Xiaotian. "Sect leader, I can't hold back anymore. Let me teach this arrogant brat a lesson." As soon as he said that, he rushed in front of Lu Chen. Just as his fist was about to hit Lu Chen, he was stopped. "Lu Chen, you're such a joke, acting without thinking. Yun Churan is my daughter. You have no right to refuse her in front of me. If you insist on refusing, then bet the future of the Spirit Stream sect. I've made up my mind and won't change it," the elder angrily roared. "Watch me kill you today, you little punk." A voice came from outside the sect. "Heavenly River, Holy Lord," only to see a person appear at the door. leading 2 old guys inside. This young master was dressed in fancy clothes, with a golden dragon draped over his shoulders, gold rings on his fingers, and a confident smile on his face. 2 old men followed behind as guards. Young Master Panlong strode inside and said, "Heavenly River, Holy Lord, I heard that today is the day little sister Chu Ran's fiancé is visiting the Great River sect. Such an important event. I came to join in the fun. You won't blame me, will you, Holy Lord?" Yun Xiaotian stroked his beard and said, "Distinguished guest, if young Master Panlong wants to join in the fun, this sect leader naturally won't blame you." But Yun Xiaotian flicked his battle robe and said loudly, "Young Master Panlong, if you have ulterior motives, this sect leader won't show you any face." Young Master Panlong raised his hand and said, "The Great River sect is, after all, the strongest sect in the southeast Heavenly Vein region, although it's still a bit lacking compared to our Hanhai sect. Water flows downwards, people strive upwards. I really don't understand. Why does little sister Chu Ran, as a heaven's proud daughter, have to marry an unknown nobody? This is an internal matter of the Great River sect. I don't need young Master Panlong to worry about it. Heavenly River, Holy Lord, you've long known that I have feelings for little sister Chu Ran." Young Master Panlong shifted his feet towards Lu Chen. Looking at Lu Chen, he continued, "If she wanted to marry a heavenly paragon of the southeast Heavenly Vein region, I would naturally shut my mouth. But this kid in front of me doesn't have the slightest bit of cultivation. It really makes me uncomfortable." Yun Chu Ran hurriedly said, "Young Master Panlong, I've told you before, I don't have romantic feelings for you, and as my father said, who I marry is an internal matter of the Great River sect. It has nothing to do with you, young Master Panlong." "Then I won't interfere in the affairs of your Great River sect, but I want to interfere in the affairs of this little punk. Kid, you're from a small, declining sect. Where did you get the courage to want to marry Chu Ran?" Lu Chen was silent for a moment, then said, "Do you know my identity? I am a direct disciple of the Hanhai sect, the #1 sect in the southeast Heavenly Vein main region. The Heavenly Vein main region is the true kingdom. Your great continent region is just a remote mountain area." Young Master Panlong pointed his finger at Lu Chen's chest and said, "You country bumpkin, you've probably never even been far from home in your entire life, right?" Lu Chen slapped young Master Panlong's hand away with a smack and said, "This stuff doesn't interest yours truly at all. Can you shut your trap now?" Young Master Panlong's face instantly fell. "You dare talk back? Looks like we've got a stubborn one here. Still the same old line, you're not worthy of junior sister Chu Ran. How about you just voluntarily back off?" Lu Chen said nonchalantly. "Sure. What the?" You actually agreed. Yun Xiaotian and the others just casually watched young Master Banlong's little show. "Holy monarch, what's the deal with this kid?" Yun Xiaotian sighed and said, "Young Master Banlong, believe it or not, Lu Chen is here to turn down the marriage proposal with Chu Ran." "What? You dare reject Chu Ran? Don't you even look in the mirror to see who you are? This young master has been pursuing junior sister Chu Ran for so many years, and she hasn't even agreed. And now, what a joke, you're directly rejecting her." Lu Chen didn't want to look at young Master Banlong's face anymore, so he just raised his hand and slapped it. Whack! Sent him flying. Yun Xiaotian and the others stared dumbfounded at this sudden turn of events. The 2 old guys quickly rushed forward to catch young Master Banlong. Young Master Banlong clenched his fist, angrily saying, "Kid, you dare hit me." He covered his face, so angry he started laughing. Lu Chen tilted his head and said, "Told you to shut up earlier, but you just kept yapping." One of the old guys pointed at Lu Chen and said, "Young master, do you want him dead right away or slowly tortured?" Young Master Banlong raised his hand to stop them, saying, "No need for you guys to deal with a piece of trash. Heavenly River Holy Monarch, I got beaten up in your Great River sect. How are you going to handle this?" Lu Chen, hurry up and apologize to young Master Banlong. This kind of outcome isn't enough. First, Lu Chen must die. Second, junior sister Chu Ran must get engaged to me today. Young Master Banlong turned around and said, "Otherwise, the Great River sect won't have any peace from now on." Yun Xiaotian pointed at young Master Banlong and said, "Young Master Banlong, there's no need for this. Threatening my Great River sect is useless." An old man stepped forward and said, "This isn't a threat. Our young master is a direct disciple of the Cold Sea sect, so his words carry weight." Then the old man pointed his cane at Lu Chen and continued, "Heavenly River Holy Monarch, you should still quickly deal with this brat." Yun Xiaotian glanced at Lu Chen, getting angrier the more he looked. Yun Chu Ran quickly stepped forward and said, "Father, this young Master Banlong is playing a clever game. If he didn't cause this trouble, he would still be constantly harassing the Great River sect, leaving no one in peace. Haha. Junior sister Chu Ran is as smart as ever, but smart women are no good. If you marry me, this southeast celestial vein region will be under the jurisdiction of my Hanhai sect. When the time comes, you'll follow me back to the Hanhai sect, and you'll see how beautiful the main celestial vein region is. Wouldn't that be much better?" Yun Chu Ran said angrily, "Keep dreaming. I won't marry you, and the Dahi sect won't be annexed by your Hanhai sect. If Shuo Ran, my little sister, is determined to marry this trash, then I'll kill him right now." so you can see how I deal with this good-for-nothing. Yunchu Ran hurriedly raised her hand and said, "You dare. Head Lu is a distinguished guest invited by our Dahe sect. You're not allowed to attack him." HMPH, someone with zero cultivation, can be called a sect leader. What a joke. It seems the southeast celestial vein region has truly declined, actually letting any random piece of trash be a headmaster. Lu Chen slapped him hard, sending young Master Pan Long flying 30 meters, directly kissing Mother Earth in a super intimate way. The arena fell silent. Young Master Pan Long covered his face and pointed at Lu Chen. "You dare hit me a second time." Lu Chen casually replied, "If you keep acting up, I'll hit you a third time." Young Master Pan Long waved his hand and summoned a magical weapon, saying through gritted teeth, "I'm going to chop you into pieces." He swung his blade at Lu Chen. Lu Chen quickly leaned to dodge, using his size 48 foot to kick young Master Pan Long. With a thud, young Master Pan Long flew out 30 meters. Two old men quickly stepped forward to check the situation, saying, "Young Master, let us make a move." Young Master Pan Long stuck his blade into the ground and said fiercely, "No way. This young master must wash away this humiliation. Today, either he dies or I do." Only to see young Master Pan Long loudly, a blue aura rising around him. His cries grew louder and louder, his eyes icy cold, stomping his foot and flying up. Thunderbolt Fury Blade Technique. This is the Hanhai sect's signature technique. I'll see how you block this. The blade was already in front of Lu Chen. Such minor skills. Watch how I dissolve it with my bare hand. Lu Chen dissolved the blade's aura with just the back of his hand. Young Master Pan Long increased his power. The two auras of different colors exploded with a bang. The blade was shattered by Lu Chen's arm. The sharp fragments cut into young Master Pan Long's cheek. Young Master Pan Long was shocked. What kind of arm is that? Lu Chen's hand then smacks him in the face with a pop, sending him flying down below the Yunxiao Heaven stands. Yunxiao Heaven asked Yunchu Ran in surprise. He has no cultivation, so how does he have such high combat power? Yunchu Ran closed her eyes and shook her head. No idea. Lu Chen is just that kind of person, hard to grasp, always bringing surprises. Young Master Pan Long shakily stood up, his body swaying, a mouthful of blood surging in his chest, and he spat it out. The Protector Elder's eyes were practically shooting blue flames. He yelled furiously, "You dare injure our young master! You could die 10,000 times and it still wouldn't be enough to quench my rage." The power of the Protector Elder's mind technique was so great, it even manifested outside the Great River Sect's main hall. His right hand leaned on his staff, his left hand threw out a blue lightning ball. The elder behind him waved his hand and shouted, "Go!" The blue lightning ball created a whirlwind in the main hall, blowing Yunchu Ran's headscarf all messy. A dragon pillar couldn't withstand the wind pressure and crashed down in front of Yun Xiaotian with a loud bang. Yun Xiaotian pointed at the two protectors, angrily shouting, "Do you want to destroy my Great River Sect? Our young master was bullied, so what if we destroy the Great River Sect?" Yun Xiaotian, upon hearing this, activated his mind technique. You really did come to cause trouble. The pressure he emitted made the protectors feel uneasy. Even if you're from the Heavenly Vein Domain's main sect, you still have to follow the rules when you come to my Great River Sect. The protector clasped his hands, panting. "As expected of the Great River Sect's master, your cultivation is extraordinarily powerful?" He wiped the sweat from his forehead. "Please withdraw your aura, Sect Master. It's really making things uncomfortable." Pan Long Gongzi chuckled. Hey, Heavenly River Sacred Lord, are you finally going to bow your head? You better think carefully." Golden dragon patterns gradually appeared on his clothing. Yun Xiaotian was shocked. "This is a coiled dragon phantom." "Like Yun Xiaotian," he exclaimed in surprise. "Coiled dragon sacred garment. Pan Long Gongzi. You actually brought Hanhai Sect's treasure out." This kind of garment can directly summon a Jiao dragon phantom to assist in attacks. Looks like he came prepared. "My young master's divine dragon is unleashed. Enough to crush everything. It will kill you, little brat. First, for a piece of trash to die under the coiled dragon is a compliment. Go, coiled dragon. Swallow him. He's mine." The coiled dragon phantom roared, rushing towards Lu Chen. Yun Churan anxiously said to Yun Xiaotian, "Father." Yun Xiaotian sighed and shook his head. "No one can save him now." Just as the coiled dragon was about to attack Lu Chen, the incense burner on the table fell to the ground with a clatter. A loud bang echoed outside the main hall. Yun Churan looked around. What happened? Yun Xiaotian was shocked. Something happened at the Yinglong pond. The Panlong's mouth suddenly stopped, 10 centimeters away from Lu Chen. Looked up trembling in fear. In the Yinglong pond, water splashed everywhere, and Yinglong dashed out of the water with a whoosh. Great River Sect's disciples exclaimed excitedly, "Heavens! It's a real dragon! Ancestor Yinglong has manifested." "Greetings, Ancestor Yinglong." Yinglong raised its ox-like nose to the sky and roared, flying towards the Great River Sect's main hall. Panlong Gongzi was operating a secret art, playing God. "Devour that little brat for me, Panlong." Under the boost of the incantation, Pan Long widened its eyes and roared at Lu Chen. Lu Chen looked up at the roof of the main hall and chuckled. Whoosh. A few wooden planks fell from the roof of the main hall, revealing a sharp, azure claw clinging to a plank. When the hole was big enough, a dragon's head squeezed in, and after the whole body followed, it snapped up Pan Long. Young Master Pan Long pointed and asked, "What is this thing?" Thap. Ying Long bit into the Pan Long token, licked it once, and then died right in front of young Master Pan Long. Yun Chu Ran was shocked. "This is Ancestor Ying Long." Yun Xiaotian was also startled, and quickly led Yun Chu Ran forward to kneel. Yun Xiaotian, the current sect leader of the Great River Sect, greets Ancestor Ying Long. Yun Chu Ran echoed, "Greetings, Ancestor Ying Long." Young Master Pan Long stared blankly at Yun Chu Ran and the others. "Ancestor Ying Long? How can that be?" Ying Long coiled around Lu Chen. Lu Chen stroked Ying Long's snout. "Little Ying, long time no see." Ying Long happily rumbled, like a little kitten purring softly, "Young Master, I think this is a fake Ying Long." Ying Long being able to revive? What ridiculous nonsense. That Ying Long died tens of thousands of years ago. Our Frozen Sea sect even participated in that earth-shattering battle back then. How could it reappear? In my opinion, this is their trick. This must just be a powerful demonic beast. Young Master Pan Long stroked his chin, saying, "That's right. How could our Frozen Sea sect be intimidated by a small sect like the Great River Sect? Even if it's a dragon, we'll just kill it." The protector pointed at Lu Chen with his staff. "Brat, if my young master wants you dead, you have to die." The two protectors activated their cultivation techniques and charged forward. Ying Long spat out a blast of icy breath, colliding with the two protectors. Little Ying's eyes flashed, and its tail swept towards one of the protectors. With a loud sound, the protector was reduced to ashes. The remaining elder hastily dodged, looking shocked at the situation. What? He didn't expect Little Ying's tail to be behind him. Boom! With a loud sound, he was also turned to ashes, his staff falling in front of young Master Pan Long, rolling a few times. "It's over," he lamented unwillingly. Young Master Pan Long broke out in a cold sweat. "Impossible!" Little Ying stuck out its dragon tongue and roared at him. Thud. Young Master Pan Long collapsed to the ground, begging, "Don't kill me. My father is the sect leader of the Frozen Sea sect, the Celestial River Saint Monarch. Save me. If you kill me, your Great River sect will definitely not have a good end either." Yun Xiaotian, upon hearing this, clasped his hands and said, "Please, Ancestor Ying Long, have mercy. The Han Hai sect is extremely powerful." Xiao Ying shut its mouth and looked towards Lu Chen. Lu Chen said calmly, "Kill." Xiao Ying raised its head and hissed embarrassedly, tossing young Master Pan Long into the air, opening its bloody mouth to bite at young Master Pan Long. Directly crunch. A sound rang out. Yun Xiaotian exclaimed in shock. "What do we do now?" Xiao Ying blushed as Lu Chen stroked it. "You guys really had it rough back then." Xiao Ying shook its head in response to Lu Chen. Lu Chen looked at the scars on Xiao Ying and asked, "What exactly happened back then?" Xiao Ying sadly roared towards the sky. Yun Chu Ran suddenly asked, "Lu Chen, how do you know Ancestor Ying Long? It seems like you guys are very familiar." "They're communicating using dragon language. This language has been lost for ages." "I didn't expect Lu Chen to know how to use it." "This person is truly not simple," Lu Chen said. "I understand. You're still very weak right now. You should still return to the Ying Long pool to recuperate after transforming just now. Before I find a precious medicine to help you fully condense your body, don't leave the Ying Long pool." Xiao Ying laid prone on the ground, tears welling up in its eyes, puffing out its cheeks and rolling around, acting spoiled. Lu Chen sighed upon seeing this, and rubbed Xiao Ying's head. "Go on. The road ahead is long." Xiao Ying looked at Lu Chen with tear-filled eyes, its eyes full of reluctance. "Whosh." It flew out of the main hall. Yun Chu Ran suddenly asked, "What is it?" Lu Chen said, "I want to confirm something with you guys. Who exactly is the traitor of our Lingji sect? In recent years he has been colluding with your Dahe sect, causing many secret techniques of the Lingji sect to fall into the hands of the Daohe sect." Yun Chu Ran looked at Yun Xiaotian in surprise. "Can this be said?" Yun Xiaotian sighed. "Alright, Chu Ran. Tell sect leader Lu the whole story. I've said everything that needs to be said. This person is indeed a petty man. Our Daohe sect is only conducting an exchange of benefits with him." Yun Xiaotian raised his hand. "Lu Chen, what exactly is your relationship with Ancestor Ying Long? You don't need to know these things for now." "Even if I don't ask, you killed the son of the Han Hai sect's sect leader. This matter cannot be resolved. I can see that although Ancestor Ying Long has reappeared, his physical body is extremely unstable, even extremely weak. We cannot withstand the Han Hai sect's attack." Yun Chu Ran raised her hand. "No kidding. Rumors say that the Han Hai sect's sect master's strength has reached the Saint realm. unfathomably powerful. If the Hanhai sect's sect master really came in person, just a finger could wipe out the entire Dahi sect, let alone the Lingxi sect. Lu Chen stroked his chin. Back in the day, the Divine Ocean continent was part of the ancient Desolate continent, and there were barriers between the subdomains and the main domain. Experts from the main domain who wanted to invade the subdomains and cause trouble would be blocked by the barrier. Does this barrier still exist? Yun Xiaotian replied. This barrier does indeed still exist, but now its restrictions aren't as strong as they used to be. If a Saint Realm powerhouse forcefully breaks through, it would take at most 3 years to shatter it. If the Hanhai sect really wants to destroy us, they'll pour all their resources into breaking the barrier and coming over. 3 years, huh? That's enough time. Lu Chen turned to leave, saying as he walked, "My purpose here is fulfilled. I'll take my leave. As for how the Dahi sect will develop in the future, I think the Tianhe ruler already has the answer in his heart." Yun Churan watched Lu Chen leave and asked, "Father, what did Lu Chen mean by his last words?" Churan, wanting to marry you off to him, was already overestimating him. Yun Xiaotian sat down, holding his forehead. I didn't expect that I was still overestimating myself. So what should we decide next? Our next decision probably concerns the survival of the Dahi sect. The Divine Demon Graveyard. Lu Chen clasped his hands behind his back, walking along the path in the graveyard. Who built this Divine Demon Graveyard? Who erected these tombstones? Why were you all buried here? If Little Ying hadn't told me, I never would have thought you'd be buried in this place. On a tree, a monkey was lying with its legs spread wide in a V shape, asking, "Kid, why are you back?" Lu Chen asked, "Ghostfire Taoist, who sent you to guard the Divine Demon Graveyard back then?" The Ghostfire Taoist jumped down from the tree. "Don't ask me, I don't know anything." Lu Chen said, "Didn't you say you'd complete your graveyard duty once someone crawled out of a grave? Why are you still here?" The Ghostfire Taoist kicked a skull up into the air, juggling it. "I'm used to it here. I don't know where to go for now. Besides, I still haven't received what that person promised me." The Ghostfire Taoist suddenly kicked the skull towards Lu Chen, scratching his head. "So annoying, so annoying." Lu Chen raised his hand. "Yu Sheng, follow me. Are you willing?" Taoist Gi Huo waved his hand. "Nah. You're way too weak to be crawling out of the grave. Even if normal people can't do it, I'm still not interested in weaklings." Lu Chen turned around and left directly. "Rest in peace, I'm back, and I'll bring y'all back." Taoist Gi Huo was furious. "Hey kid, you're just gonna leave like that?" He cupped his hands to his mouth like a megaphone and shouted, "Do you even know the whereabouts of that thing?" The scene fell silent. Taoist Gi Huo snorted angrily and turned around. Lingxi sect, Lu Chen, was walking on the path within the sect when, whoosh, a loli flew over. Qingping said urgently, "Sect leader Shixiong, you're finally back." Lu Chen asked calmly, "What happened?" Shixiong, Lingxi sect, is holding a dismission meeting. Fourth Elder Jiang Yunfu is leading the disciples to remove you from your position as sect leader. Lu Chen laughed. "Remove me? Let's go take a look." In the afternoon, at the plaza, Fatty Chin was kneeling on the ground. Jiang Yunfu was guarding him with people, and the audience was noisy. Fatty Chin's eyes were closed, and he was tightly bound. Jiang Yunfu said loudly, "Lu Chen, this kid joined Lingxi's sect for less than 3 months. Just because he can control the sect's stone golem, he forced the sect leader to abdicate. Truly rebellious. The current sect leader is heartbroken and in seclusion. I, Jiang Yunfu, as the fourth elder of Lingxi's sect, cannot sit idly by and wait for death. Today I've gathered everyone here to remove Lu Chen from the position of sect leader so that Lingxi's sect can develop better. It's only right to drive Lu Chen away. The position of sect leader of Lingxi's sect needs someone with strength and prestige to take on the role." Fatty Chin couldn't listen anymore and said angrily, "You're talking nonsense. It's clear that the sect leader voluntarily passed on the position of sect leader to Lu Shixiong. There was no coercion." "I see that you want to be the sect leader yourself. Why put on so many acts?" Jiang Qingcheng directly kicked Fatty Chin away and stepped on his face. "Qinlei, you're really loyal as Lu Chen's lackey." Then he continuously kicked Fatty Chin in the stomach. Fatty Chin was so injured that he vomited. "Lao San," Jiang Qingcheng shouted. "After today, Lu Chen will be nothing. You, an elite disciple, don't even need to be one anymore." Liu Ru Nu said to Zheng Ming, "Zheng Shixiong, I always feel like standing on the Jiang family side is very wrong." After hesitating for a moment, she continued, "Although Lu Chen's aptitude is not high, his contributions to Lingxi's sect are clear to see." Liu Runu withdraws from the dismissal meeting. Someone interjected, "Liu Shimei, we and Lu Chen have a long-standing feud. With Lu Chen here, we will never be able to raise our heads in Lingxi's sect." Lu Chen's position as sect leader was entirely thanks to the stone giant. Today, the fourth elder dares to hold a dismissal assembly. He definitely has a way to restrain the stone giant. Shi Yang clapped his hands and laughed loudly. "Haha, we sided with the fourth elder long ago. Once the fourth elder becomes the sect leader, we'll be the founding heroes. Lu Chen will also get what's coming to him. Lingxi's sect Back Mountain. The Grand Elder and Wu Wen'ang were sitting in meditation on a boulder. The Grand Elder said, "That old fart Jiang Yunfu is holding a sect leader dismissal assembly. Aren't you, the former sect leader, gonna watch?" Wu Wen'ang sighed. "Since I handed the sect leader position over to Lu Chen, I must unconditionally believe that he can lead the sect well. Besides, if Lu Chen can be easily chased off the stage by that old turtle Jiang Yunfu, he's not fit to be sect leader anyway. Let's see how Lu Chen handles this test." The Grand Elder closed his eyes and nodded. "That's true. We should cultivate quickly. Now is the time before the Great War. Let's have some peace and quiet." Fourth Elder Jiang Yunfu walked up to Fatty Chin and said, "Chin Lei, seeing that your cultivation isn't easy, this elder will give you another chance. Follow me and together we'll punish Lu Chen." Fatty Chin spat. "You're dreaming. Lu Shixiong disdains you all. Can you mortals even understand? When our sect leader Shixiong returns, you'll know what awaits you." Jiang Yunfu raised his hand, channeling his cultivation technique, and shouted, "You madman! Lu Chen, HMPH. This elder will abolish you right now." When Jiang Yunfu's hand was 5 centimeters away from Fatty Chin's head, a loud shout cut off his next action. He looked up and saw Lu Chen, fourth elder. Startled, Lu Chen led Qing Ping onto the high platform. Jiang Qingcheng pointed at Lu Chen, laughing loudly. "Lu Chen, you're back just in time. You're the main character today. Without you, this dismissal assembly wouldn't be fun." Lu Chen directly pushed Jiang Qingcheng aside. "Dismiss the sect leader. Who gave you the authority?" Jiang Yunfu patted his chest. "I did. The fourth elder of the Lingxi sect. This elder has been in the Lingxi sect for 100 years, and today I will dismiss you. A sect leader with no cultivation." Lu Chen sneered. "How ridiculous. An elder can dismiss a sect leader, Jiang Yunfu. You better listen up. I, the sect leader, hereby dismiss you from your position as elder." Jiang Yunfu was so angry that he was shaking, pointing at Lu Chen. You rebel. Capture this brat for me and show them." With a whoosh, they surrounded Lu Chen. Lu Chen closed his eyes in anger and said, "It's you dogs again. You can't kick the habit of eating shit." Liu Runu. "Aren't you participating this time?" Zheng Ming said angrily to Liu Runu. "Liu Shimei, what are you blanking out for? Now's the perfect time to show off." Liu Runu trembled, gritting her teeth as she spoke. "All right, I choose to withdraw." Zheng Ming and Jiang Qingcheng were stunned. What? The initial reason for joining the Spirit Creek sect was to go further on the path of cultivation later. But right from the start, I've been bothered by all sorts of things. I initially thought I could gain the most benefits, but I've thought it through now. Continuing like this will only take me further and further away from myself, so I might as well give up, join any force later, and focus wholeheartedly on cultivation. Lu Chen said, "Liu Runu, it's good that you realize this now." Jiang Yunfu activated his magic, shouting, "Traitor, stop right there!" A ball of blue light flew towards Liu Runu, getting closer and closer, bam, colliding with Liu Runu's arms. Thud. Her knees slammed into the ground, struggling to support herself. Jiang Yunfu pointed at Liu Runu, sternly saying, "How naive. You've already joined the Spirit Creek sect, and you think you can remain neutral? Don't you know? It's exactly disciples like you who want to only care about yourselves that are the first ones to be dragged out as cannon fodder. Since you won't side with this elder, then kneel properly. Your current situation will serve as a good example for the remaining elite disciples." Jiang Qingcheng waved his hand, shouting, "Everyone, attack together. Use all your magic attacks, defeat this kid, and show them." The three activated their magic attacks, and Jiang Dahai wasn't willing to be outdone either, activating his own magic attack. 5 streams of light with different colors shot towards Lu Chen. Seeing this, Qing Ping activated her magic, angrily saying, "How dare you!" The magic felt like a bomb exploding. BOM. The smoke made the 3 of Zheng Ming cough. A figure gradually appeared in the smoke. Zheng Ming was shocked. What the hell is this? All they could see was that Lu Chen was surrounded by a layer of blue light. Qing Ping quickly stood in front of Lu Chen, glaring at them angrily. Xi Yong pointed and cursed. "Qing Ping, you're just an ugly girl who, thanks to encountering a lucky chance in the Seeking Sun cauldron and growing a pair of wings, thinks she's completely transformed. I look down on you. No matter how you change, you're still just an ugly and fat, useless thing." Qing Ping fell silent after hearing this. Lu Chen said, "You've undergone a rebirth. Show these people who the real useless one is. Today, the entire Spirit Creek sect will know that you're different." Qing Ping nodded. "Yes, senior brother." Xi Yong charged forward. "I'll use you as a warm-up first. Then I'll focus on dealing with Lu Chen." As the fist was about to reach Qing Ping's face, she coldly snorted, "Eat my kick!" Xi Yang was kicked dozens of meters away. Xi Yang wiped the corner of his mouth, shocked. Since when did she become so strong? Lu Chen clenched his fist, angrily saying, "Qing Ping, you're way too gentle. To those people who bully and humiliate you like that, you gotta hit back hard." Xi Yang angrily retorted, "Damn it, you think I'm some pushover if I don't show you what I'm really made of?" He raised his fist, and a green light flashed around him. "Watch this. Mountain and River Shattering Fist. He soared into the air once more, attacking Qingping. The Mountain and River Shattering Fist is senior brother Xi Yang's famous move. This aura is almost at a perfect level. Qingping's talent used to be super low. She definitely shouldn't be a match for senior brother Xi Yang. Qingping, prove yourself. Qingping is the boss. Qingping stretched out her arms, and with a whoosh, wings emerged from her back, attacking Xi Yang. While Xi Yang was shocked, the wings pierced through his body. Xi Yang grabbed the wings, trying to pull them out, screaming in pain. Acha! Jiang Yunfu and the others were stunned. What? Liu Runu was also shocked, covering her mouth. Qingping stretched out her arms. The wings directly sent Xi Yang flying. Jiang Qingcheng exclaimed in shock. What? Qingping coldly glanced at Lu Chen, casually saying, very good. Leave these small fries to you. Qingping flew up, responding. She raised her left hand, activating a magic seal with a loud boom, attacking Jiang Qingcheng and the others. Jiang Qingcheng angrily pointed. Everyone, attack together, kill this bird. Everyone's spells hit Qingping's wings, boom boom, but they couldn't break through the wings' defenses no matter how hard they tried. She spread her wings wide, sending those guys flying. Anyone who dares to offend my senior brother in charge deserves to be beaten. Jiang Yunfu angrily shouted. Use your strongest attack together, kill her. The group attacked once more. Zheng Ming's fist hadn't even landed yet. Qingping had already jumped out, and shouted as she raised her sword to the sky. Heavenly haze. Vast expanse. Zheng Ming and the others covered their ears, wailing miserably. It hurts. What is this sound? Qingping stepped on a feather in mid-air, shouting, White feathers, scarlet spirit feather, 10,000 arrows. The feathers turned into sharp blades and attacked everyone. Zheng Ming's shoulders and legs were injured by the feathers. Qiang Dahai knelt on the ground. Qingping got this strong. He endured the pain and pulled out the feathers from his leg, wiping his sweat cold on the face. Is this still the chubby little lowly from before? Too strong. Jiang Yunfu pointed at Qingping, angrily yelling, This is pure evil. Using dark magic, I'll kill you. He activated his power, charging towards Qingping. Qingping quickly used her feathers to protect herself. With a loud crash, Qingping was sent flying. Retreating to Lu Chen's side, he wiped the blood off his face and yelled, Senior brother, I'm still no match for the fourth elder. Lu Chen stepped forward. Now it's my turn. Jiang Yunfu pointed at Lu Chen. Lu Chen, you want to die? This elder will grant you your wish. Everyone listen up. This punk Lu Chen has committed 3 major crimes against our Spirit Creek sect. First, he killed 2 elders from the Demonic Moon sect and the Misty Cloud sect. If those 2 sects attack us now, we're doomed. Second, he forced the sect leader's senior brother to abdicate. That's blatant usurpation. Third, he harmed fellow disciples, destroying the bonds of brotherhood. In short, this Lu Chen's crimes are heinous beyond words. I hereby announce the removal of Lu Chen's position as sect leader, and I will hunt him down here and now as a warning to others. Suddenly, the ground trembled, and Jiang Yunfu staggered a few steps. Jiang Qingcheng asked, What's going on? The giant raised its head to the sky and roared, bringing its massive head towards Jiang Yunfu, exhaling a foul breath. Jiang Yunfu sneered. Lu Chen used the stone giant again. With the stone giant, Lu Chen is invincible. Even Elder Jiang can't do anything to him. Jiang Yunfu controlled the stone giant. Jiang Yunfu glanced sideways, tilted his head, and laughed loudly at Lu Chen. Knew you'd summon the stone giant. The reason I dared to punish you is because I was sure that during this time I was always hiding in the library searching. It's really that heaven doesn't disappoint those who put in the work, so that this elder found this secret. Now this elder can also control the stone giant, only to see the stone giant hug its head and groan in pain. Not long after, the stone giant's eyes flashed red, directly counter-controlled by Jiang Yunfu. Jiang Yunfu pointed at Lu Chen and yelled, Destroy this little brat from... The stone giant's enormous purple fist smashed towards Lu Chen. Jiang Yunfu crossed his arms and laughed loudly. Ha ha, without the stone giant you're just a little kid, daring to oppose this elder. The stone giant ferociously raised its massive fist 30 centimeters from Lu Chen. The wind from the fist blew Lu Chen's silver hair. The stone giant trembled and stopped its fist. Seeing this scene, Jiang Yunfu broke out in cold sweat and shouted loudly, What's the situation? He hurriedly ordered the stone giant to quickly destroy Lu Chen. Hearing Jiang Yunfu's words, the stone giant's eyes showed contempt. Its fist changed direction, striking towards Jiang Yunfu. In Jiang Yunfu's shock, he was sent flying like he was on a roller coaster. Ajia! He screamed loudly, fell to the ground heavily, trembled as he clutched his chest and stood up, coughing violently, and shakily wiping his mouth. I clearly controlled the stone giant. Why are you still controlling it? Lu Chen raised his head to look at the sky, and said coldly, Because the stone giant will not listen to the orders of a despicable villain like you. Jiang Yunfu gritted his teeth and rushed towards Lu Chen, shouting, Bastard! You want to die? This elder will grant you your wish. Lu Chen looked at Jiang Yunfu calmly and said, Get on your belly. Sect leader commands. The stone giant directly unleashed a Buddha's palm strike, slamming down. Jiang Yunfu was pinned inside the palm print. The disciples below the platform, seeing Jiang Yunfu's miserable state, exclaimed, "Elder Jiang is really done for this time. The stone giant is terrifying. With the stone giant's help, sect leader Lu is invincible." Lu Chen closed his eyes and said, "Jiang Yunfu, since you've decided to give me 3 major crimes, then today I'll return you 3 major crimes as well. First, you've committed insubordination, repeatedly offending this sect leader, deserving death. Second, as an elder of the Spirit Creek sect, you've bewitched people with the idea of siding with external enemies like the Yan Cloud sect and the Demon Moon sect. Instead of resisting, you wanted to sell out the sect for forgiveness, and even falsely accused the one who drove back the enemies, deserving to be killed. Third, you abused your position managing the Scripture Pavilion, and in recent years you've been selling the Spirit Creek sect's secret manuals to the Great River sect, resulting in the outer sects knowing all of the Spirit Creek sect's secret techniques, a severe loss. This behavior is treason against the sect. In conclusion, Spirit Creek sect elder Jiang Yunfu's crimes are monstrous, unforgivable." Jiang Yunfu laughed loudly. "What a shameless boast. Lu Chen, you're just a little brat. And you dare to kill this elder?" Lu Chen raised his hand and pressed down, shouting, "Suppress." The stone giant's finger pressed down on Jiang Yunfu's back. He directly collapsed onto the ground, foaming at the mouth. The disciples were astonished. It looks like sect leader Lu really wants to kill Elder Jiang. This time Elder Jiang is afraid he cannot escape this disaster. Who knew sect leader Lu's methods would be so sharp, killing people without hesitation? Jiang Yunfu clenched his fist and slammed it on the ground. Lu Chen, this elder, is not convinced. Lu Chen increased the pressure, daring to call this sect leader by name, deserving death. "Suppress." The stone giant suddenly exerted force, and Jiang Yunfu was pressed down another dozen centimeters, his bones cracking. Jiang Yunfu raised his hand and grabbed Lu Chen's leg, saying, "You can't kill me. The 3 major crimes you speak of, I won't admit them even in death." Lu Chen pulled his leg back and said, "All right, then I'll give you another chance to refute, so you can die knowing why." Lu Chen will let the disciples see the true face of 4th elder Jiang Yunfu. Jiang Yunfu raised a finger. "The first crime, offending the sect leader. I'm not convinced. I don't acknowledge you as sect leader at all, let alone offend you." Lu Chen looked at Jiang Yunfu and calmly replied, "The previous sect leader gave the seat to me before retiring. The transfer was already completed under the watchful eyes of the Spirit Creek sect's elders. Whether you, Jiang Yunfu, acknowledge it or not, is irrelevant." Rebuttal failed. Continue. Next crime, the second crime, the Yan Cloud sect and the Demon Moon sect's strength against our Spirit Creek sect is currently insurmountable. I disagree with your previous hardline approach. This is also to preserve the sect's strength. Now, as long as you commit suicide, the Yan Cloud sect and Demon Moon sect's anger can be appeased, and our Spirit Creek sect can continue to exist. Lu Chen said calmly. "The Yan Cloud sect and the Demon Moon sect, what are they?" Lu Chen raised his foot and stomped hard on Jiang Yunfu's head. "Even if they don't come, I'll go and destroy them. Unlike you, cowering like a turtle. If the Spirit Creek sect had more elders without any passion like you, then the Spirit Creek sect would be truly doomed." Jiang Yunfu broke out in a cold sweat. "You are truly arrogant and conceited. So let's talk about the third crime. You said I sold the Lingji sect's secret manuals to other sects. Got any proof, huh?" "No proof, and I'll die before I admit it. You're framing a good guy here." Lu Chen raised his left hand, revealing an 8-faceted blue gem. "You want proof? This sect leader will make sure you die knowing why." Left hand to the sky, tossing the gem. Whoosh! With a sound, the gem flew skyward, and a knowledgeable disciple pointed at it, exclaiming, "That's a phantom image stone. I heard it can record real-time images of what's happening." The phantom image stone reached a certain height, spinning at full speed, emitting a blue light. In the blue light, a scene from the Great River sect appeared. Yun Churan suddenly said, "The traitor is none other than Elder Jiang Yunfu of the Lingxi sect. You guys, all these years he's been secretly dealing with our Great River sect, and all the Lingxi sect's secret manuals have been copied for us. Moreover, he's endlessly greedy. What a shameless dude." Jiang Yunfu gnashed his teeth, glaring fiercely, and said, "Bastard." The disciples below the stage were furious after watching, saying, "Who would have thought that old thief Jiang Yunfu would do such a despicable thing? Often selling our Lingji sect's secret manuals to the Great River sect, what a traitor. Daring to betray the Lingji sect, Jiang Yunfu is so shameless." Lu Chen looked at Jiang Yunfu, saying calmly, "This is the proof you wanted. Yang sect leader Yun Chu Ran of the Great River sect has personally admitted it. Jiang Yunfu, do you have anything else to say for yourself?" Jiang Yunfu clasped his hands together. "Please, sect leader Lu, spare my life. I was just confused for a moment back then." Lu Chen said coldly, It's too late, Zhang Yunfu hurriedly said. Sect leader Lu, please spare me this time. I've done so much for the Lingxi sect over the years. Even if I didn't achieve anything, I worked hard. Please don't kill me, sect leader Lu. As long as you don't kill me, I'm willing to be your weapon. Point me anywhere and I'll attack. Lu Chen said coldly. The Lingxi sect doesn't need a traitor. Kill him. The stone giant's large hand raised, and in Zhang Yunfu's horrified eyes, wham! With a sound, it smashed down hard. Zhang Ming and the others watched the scene unfold before them in shock. Lu Chen turned his head and said, "Now do you all know what to do?" Zhang Dahai directly knelt down. Sect leader Lu, Zhang Dahai, know I was wrong. Zhang Ming and the others also knelt down. We know we were wrong. Please spare our lives. Sect leader Lu. Liu Runu saw all of this, thinking to herself, is this still the Lu Chen from before? It seems like I'm only gradually understanding things now. A loud shout came from the sky. Where is the sect leader of the Lingxi sect? A person with scorpion-shaped hair ornaments, a smirk at the corner of his mouth, radiating golden light, and with a handlebar mustache, stood in mid-air. The disciples were angry. This guy really doesn't take us seriously, directly treating our Lingxi sect as his backyard vegetable garden. You come here using such a condescending tone, asking where the sect leader of the Lingxi sect is? Aren't you going to come out and meet me? That's me. The comer's face suddenly turned unsightly. What, the sect leader of the Lingxi sect is so young? No wonder the disciples are doing such outrageous things. Lu Chen asked coldly. Who are you? The person patted his chest, revealing his pearly white teeth, and smiled. I'm a special envoy jointly sent by the Yanyun sect and the Demon Moon sect. Spreading out his hands, he emitted golden light. A few days ago, you, Lingxi sect, were so bold as to kill the elders of the two sects, touching the bottom line of the two sects. Today I am here to convey the specific intentions of the two sects. The Lingxi sect's disciples said, the Yanyun sect and the Demon Moon sect have come to make trouble so quickly. We're in trouble this time. The Lingxi sect can't resist the two sects at all. What orders do the two sects have for the Lingxi sect? Read them out and let us hear them. Listen up. The special envoy waved his hand and threw out a scroll. The scroll echoed, Sect, Master of the Spirit Creek sect. Receive the decree. You, Spirit Creek sect, are really looking down on everyone, especially that brat Lu Chen, who deserves to die 10,000 times. Immediately execute Lu Chen. The special envoy added, from now on, the Spirit Creek sect must open its doors to our two demon sects. Secret techniques and magical treasures within the sect can be taken freely by disciples of both sects. What kind of unequal treaty is this? If we agree, our Spirit Creek sect might as well just perish. Looks like we can only fight to the death now. The special envoy pointed at Lu Chen. Hand over that brat Lu Chen now, and I'll execute him on the spot. I am Lu Chen, the one you're looking for. The special envoy was taken aback. What? So you're Lu Chen, haha. After hearing what I just said, how do you feel? Now, are you regretting killing the elders of our two demon sects? Have you thought about what price you'll pay to save your life? That's exactly what this sect master wants to ask you. Today, what treasures can you bring out to save your life? Are you planning to make a move and kill me? You guessed right. Too bad there's no prize. The stone giant's Buddha's palm descended with a whoosh and slammed down with a boom. The special envoy followed in Zhang Yunfu's footsteps. A messenger pigeon wearing a hat and carrying a bamboo tube with a letter in its beak flapped its wings towards the back mountain. The great elder received the descending pigeon. The pigeon dropped the bamboo tube. The great elder looked at the bamboo tube and angrily said, the front reports that Lu Chen has killed Zhang Yunfu. It also lists Zhang Yunfu's 3 major crimes, one of which is that over the years, Zhang Yunfu has been selling the Spirit Creek sect's secret manuals, the number of which is countless. Over the years, the disciples of our Spirit Creek sect have supported each other and united to resist foreign enemies, preventing us from being swallowed by the wolves outside. The great elder sighed and continued, I didn't expect a traitor like Zhang Yunfu to appear among the elders. Wu Wen'ang loudly said, Lu Chen did well to kill him. I've suspected that there was an internal spy in the Spirit Creek sect, but I didn't expect Lu Chen to find him. Truly a satisfying act. After this incident, Lu Chen's prestige in the Spirit Creek sect will only grow higher and higher. It must be said that this brat Lu Chen is still very intelligent. The Spirit Creek sect in his hands will truly become stronger and stronger in the future. Lu Chen directly killed the special envoy of the two sects. A chubby white messenger pigeon with light yellow feathers hurriedly flew over, not stopping in time and crashing into the messenger pigeon on the great elder's hat, both falling to the ground unconscious. The great elder wondered, why is there another messenger pigeon? Reaching out to take the bamboo tube containing the letter, could another major event have occurred? The great elder's eyes widened. What to do now? Wu Wen'ang asked. What exactly happened? Why are you so panicked? The two demon sects, the special envoy of the two demon sects, put forward unreasonable conditions, and then Lu Chen directly suppressed them. Judging from the situation, Lu Chen is planning to kill the special envoy. The hat-wearing pigeon pecked the chinchilla-feathered pigeon's head until it had a swollen bump and was still not satisfied, continuing to peck it. Wu Wen'ang stroked his beard and said, "I didn't expect the two sects to send people so quickly." The great elder quickly stood up and waved his hand. "No, I still have to go and take a look quickly. I can't let Lu Chen mess around anymore. The special envoy can't be killed. Killing him means we'll start a war with the two sects." Wu Wen'ang hurriedly raised his hand and said, "Hold on." Seeing the great elder stop and wipe the sweat from his brow, the second elder hurriedly said, "Brother, this can't wait. If we don't handle this well, the Lingxi sect is doomed. Haven't you figured it out yet? Can our Lingxi sect survive better by constantly swallowing our pride and making concessions? But isn't that still better than direct annihilation? I feel like this little brat Lu Chen isn't reckless. If he dares to do this, he must be confident that the Lingxi sect won't suffer. It's the same saying, we've already passed the position of sect leader to him, so let him act freely. Who knows? The Lingxi sect might improve later. What if the Lingxi sect can't overcome this and is directly annihilated?" Wu Wen'ang raised his left hand, clenched his fist, and said, "If that day really comes, then we will perish together with the Lingxi sect." The great elder sighed. "All right, then I'll trust this little brat Lu Chen one more time. The Lingxi sect has been weak for too long. Even if we keep hiding, the end result is still annihilation. Then let Lu Chen lead the Lingxi sect in a passionate battle. Maybe we can revive and open up a vast path." The envoy trembled as he pointed at Lu Chen. "You're really bold. Knowing that I'm the envoy of the two demon sects, you still want to kill me. I think you've got a problem in the head. If I'm killed, your Lingxi sect will only have 3 days of peace." Lu Chen didn't want to listen to his nonsense anymore, and raised his hand and pressed down. The giant stone hand pressed down. The envoy hurriedly said, "Don't. Two sides in battle don't kill messengers. What you're doing goes against morality." The stone hand directly smashed him into dust. The disciples below the stage were shocked. Lu Chen just killed the envoy of the two sects like that. Such ruthless and decisive methods. He truly is the most domineering sect leader in our Lingxi sect's 10,000 years. Lu Chen walked to the side of the high platform. Today, Jiang Yunfu, the elder who betrayed the Lingxi sect, was beheaded here by this sect leader. Also, the envoy of the two demon sects dared to repeatedly provoke the dignity of my Lingxi sect today, so he was also beheaded here by this sect leader. You are all elite disciples. Is there anyone below the stage who is dissatisfied with this sect leader's way of doing things? The disciples below the stage were suppressed by Lu Chen's domineering aura and fell silent for a moment. Lu Chen clasped his hands behind his back and stood there. From today onwards, the Lingxi sect is on full alert, ready to face the attack of the two demon sects. Anyone who disobeys orders will be killed without mercy. Everyone bowed down and paid their respects. We obey the sect leader's decree. Lu Chen looked up at the sky, thinking to himself, they didn't come out to stop my decision. It seems these higher-ups still have some knowledge. A moment later, Lu Chen led Fatty Chin and Qingping to the new sect leader's main hall. Fatty Chin pointed and said, "Sect leader brother, according to your instructions, the sect leader's main hall is entirely built using the withered wood from Withered Wood Valley. Under the relentless construction of these stone people, the main hall is basically completed, just waiting for you to inspect it. But because the main hall is built with withered wood, others basically don't dare to approach within 500 meters, otherwise they will be drained of their spiritual power and die. Even the elders have all run to the back mountain to cultivate." Lu Chen walked towards the withered wood main hall, sensing the aura emanating from it, and thought to himself, each withered wood in Withered Wood Valley contains boundless energy. A main hall built entirely of withered wood has even more immeasurable effects. Lu Chen squatted down, his palm condensing a magic seal. Now he only needs to use a little of the withered wood's energy, otherwise the energy it emits will prevent others from approaching, and even if they enter, they will die. His hand directly placed on the ground. A six-pointed star flashed under his feet. Immediately, a violent wind rose in the room, and the energy outside the main hall rushed into the room. Qingping said, "The sect leader's main hall seems to have changed. The feeling of spiritual power-sucking people suddenly disappeared," Fatty Chin added. "I felt it too. Sect leader brothers' methods are truly unmatched." Golden light radiated around Lu Chen. Next up, Lu Chen's going to use this grand hall to wake up the mountain protection formation. Back when the Spirit Stream sect was founded by the Spirit Clever Fairy, she set up a mountain protecting grand formation. Thing is, in ancient times the Spirit Stream sect was super OP, so they never needed to use it, and the later disciples just kind of forgot about it. Lu Chen waves his hand and throws an energy ball into the center link. Suddenly, beams of purple light shoot out from the dried-up wooden hall, and several formation stones pop up from the ground. Qingping looks at the hall and says, "Am I crazy? Or does the main hall feel different?" It's like it's come back to life, Fatty Chin chimes in with a laugh. I feel it too. Looks like that's why our sect leader bro wanted to build the hall out of dried wood. Lu Chen senses the energy and stands up, saying, the grand formation is missing a piece. 5 formation stones. How's it missing 1? These 5 formation stones correspond to the 5 elements: metal, wood, water, fire, earth. Right now we're missing a fire attribute formation stone. Let's ditch it for now. Let's just use the hall to unlock my cultivation first, then we can go hunting for that firestone later. A moment later, the shackles of heaven appear. Lu Chen sits right in the middle of them. Building this grand hall wasn't just to unlock the mountain protection formation, it's also to use the unlimited spiritual power stored in the dried wood to help me break through the second heavenly shackles. The shackles start crackling. Lu Chen watches them attack each other and says, because the spiritual power stored in the dried wood hall is so freaking abundant, like ridiculously so, only then can I break these heavenly shackles. Second heavenly shackles, Lu Chen yells, gimme a break, as energy weapon turned into a giant weapon hovering over Lu Chen's head, fiercely slashing down at the heavenly shackles. The heavenly shackles couldn't withstand the impact of the energy weapon, and shattered with a crack. Lu Chen spreads his arms wide, and a faint Bagua diagram appears. He shouts, cultivation, unlock. Purple light shoots up into the sky. Lu Chen's cultivation unlocks. Even the celestial emperor's gotta be shook. Spirit Stream sect disciples hear the commotion and are like, what's going on? This is huge. Are the demon sects attacking again or what? Qing Ping and Fatty Chin are watching the energy changes of the Grand Hall. Qing Ping asks, what is all this? Fatty Chin replies, sect leader bro is going all out this time. Inside the god demon cemetery, the Ghostfire Taoist sits in the highest position, looking towards the Spirit Stream sect. So that's why you let me follow you. You're actually kind of interesting. At the Great River sect, Yun Chu Ran and the others stand on the bridge. Yun Chu Ran says, Father, this is the second time the Spirit Stream sect has caused such a big commotion. Yun Zhao Tian says, Chu Ran, as long as the Spirit Stream sect has Lu Chen, our Great River sect's 1,000-year ambitions cannot be carried out smoothly. The path to annexing the Spirit Stream sect is impossible to complete. Inside the Grand Hall, dried wood Lu Chen utters a word, gather. The scattered energy combines into a purple energy ball between his hands. Lu Chen says, okay, this caused a bit of a ruckus, whatever. Anyway, my cultivation's unlocked. Anything below Transcendent Realm is just small fries. The doors of the sect hall swing open, and Lu Chen appears at the entrance. Qing Ping and the others rush forward. Sect leader bro, your aura, it's changed. Lu Chen grins. That's right, I've unlocked my cultivation. Fatty Chin gives a huge smile. Congrats. See sect leader. Qing Ping also smiles and says, sect leader bro, with your cultivation unlocked, let's see what those guys who said you were a scrub have to say now. Lu Chen raises his hand and asks, hey, has anyone heard of any volcanic mountain ranges or anything like that around here lately? A volcano vein? Qin Mamo scratched his head, saying, never heard of it. Lu Chen was stunned. Really? Could I have guessed wrong? Qin Mamo suddenly remembered something, clapping his hands. Headmaster, about 150 miles northwest of the Lingxi sect, there's a hot spring spot. It gushes out scalding hot spring water all year round. The overflowing water gathers into a big river nearby, and even the river water is crazy hot. Must be a volcano vein underground, otherwise how could the temperature be so high all year round? Lu Chen said solemnly. That must be the place. Take me there now. Lu Chen arrived at the hot spring, a lake surrounded by mountains, with several columns of red water spraying inside. Bubbles were gurgling on the surface, and it could be seen at a glance that the water was boiling, and occasionally several columns of red water sprayed out. The three of Lu Chen were drenched in sweat all the way. Qin Mamo wiped his face and said, Headmaster, the lake water here exceeds the boiling point all year round, and the creatures in the water are all overcooked. Ordinary people don't even dare to approach it, otherwise they will be burned to death. Qing Ping continued. Legend has it that there is a heat-loving octopus in the water. In the past, many cultivators wanted to use this place to practice qi, but as soon as they got close to the lake, they were killed by that monster, and no one dared to come here again. Lu Chen said calmly, I'll go down and take a look. Qing Ping and Qin Mamo were shocked when they heard this. Qing Ping quickly stepped forward and pulled Lu Chen's sleeve and said, Brother, it's very dangerous inside. No, why? You two just wait here. Lu Chen jumped into the water with a splash. Qing Ping and Qin Mamo were unable to stop him. Lu Chen dived to the bottom of the lake, surrounded by blue light. Lu Chen thought to himself, fortunately, my supreme body has reached great accomplishment. Otherwise, I would not be able to withstand the heat in this lake. Lu Chen saw a glittering object in front of him and said happily, Ha ha, the source of heat is there. He swam towards the source of light and said, It really is here. It seems that the heat of the entire lake is provided by this fire attribute formation stone. Lu Chen looked at the formation stone in front of him, recalling that the 5 formation stones of the Lingxi sect's mountain protecting formation back then were collected from the 5 extreme places by that little girl, Ling Chao Fairy. The 5 extreme places are extremely mysterious. The origin of the power of the 5 elements, even I could not completely explore them clearly at that time. After being collected from the extreme places, this formation stone's fire attribute has not weakened at all after tens of thousands of years. At this moment, a loud roar came from behind. Who dares to touch this old ancestor's stuff? A foot full of warts was rushing towards Lu Chen. Lu Chen mobilized the formation stone to block the attack, and said, "Even a small fish dares to attack this seat." The octopus looked at Lu Chen and burst into anger. The octopus took the formation stone and floated up, and said, Dare not come up with this seat. This seat will play with you to your heart's content." Qing Ping and Qin Mamo looked at the lake silently. Qin Mamo was the first to break the silence and said, "The headmaster is too brave. Will it be dangerous if he stays down for so long? I can't stand being scorched by the heat just standing here, let alone going down into the lake water." Qing Ping looked at the lake and said, "There's movement on the lake." Lu Chen flew into the sky with the fire attribute formation stone, and the octopus clung to him behind. He turned around and kicked Lu Chen with a tentacle. Lu Chen hurriedly dodged, and his feet landed on the fire attribute formation stone. Lu Chen said to the octopus, "Submit to me, and I shall bestow upon you unparalleled creation. Refuse, and death will be your only path." Shin Fatty said in surprise, "Is that really the legendary Great Kraken Demon? This great demon possesses terrifying power. Its infamous reputation has spread far and wide." Xingping said worriedly, "I've also heard of this great demon's notoriety. 50 years ago, at dusk, this great Kraken demon attacked a sect, directly leading to its annihilation." The Kraken heard Lu Chen's arrogant words and angrily said, "You little brat, you're way too cocky." It swung its tentacles to attack Lu Chen, who severed its tentacles with a single hand blade strike. The Kraken cried out in pain, "You despicable humans, see how I tear you to pieces." Its other tentacles attacked Lu Chen from different directions. Lu Chen casually waved his hand, swish swish swish, severing the remaining tentacles of the Kraken. Seeing this, Shin Fatty said admiringly, "Senior brother sect leader is too awesome. This great demon is like a chick or puppy in your hands." Qing Ping also nodded. "That's right, this great demon once annihilated an entire sect." Seeing how ruthless Lu Chen was, the Kraken turned around to flee. Seeing this, Lu Chen said calmly, "Try taking another step, and see if I don't kill you." The Kraken was frightened, and quickly turned its head and said, "We have no grudges from past lives, nor animosity in this life. You were the one who disturbed my cultivation first. Don't bully a demon too much." Lu Chen smiled faintly. "No grudges? No animosity? Do you know that the formation stone under my feet belongs to the Lingxi sect? You brat, you're from the Lingxi sect. I am the sect leader of the Lingxi sect. No wonder you know my old ancestors' weaknesses. Severing 8 of my tails, preventing me from using my fire techniques. But so what? The Lingxi sect has been in decline for 10,000 years? My ancestors contributed so much to the Lingxi sect, so taking a formation stone now as a small compensation shouldn't be a problem, right? Your ancestor was once one of the 5 spirits of the Lingxi sect, the 8-tailed celestial beast. Now I'm giving you a chance. Submit to the Lingxi sect." The Kraken was shocked. "You? How do you know my background?" Lu Chen spread his arms. "Submit to me, and I can impart to you the methods to become a true celestial beast, invincible and unparalleled throughout the 9 heavens and 10 earths." The Kraken snorted. "Shameless boasting. Who doesn't know that? Why should I believe you?" Lu Chen raised his right hand and said, "Celestial beast seal." Behind him, the sky transformed into a golden qilin. The Kraken was shocked. "This is the celestial beast seal. How could you possibly? Our clan's celestial beast seal has been lost for a long time. Want to learn it? If you want to learn, I can teach you." The Kraken looked at Lu Chen with a longing gaze and said, "I really want to. As long as you join the Lingxi sect and submit to me, I will impart the celestial beast seal to you. Your future achievements will far surpass your ancestors." The Kraken looked at Lu Chen and loudly said, "Who exactly are you? After our Celestial Beast clan's old ancestor died, the Celestial Beast seal was completely lost. How exactly did you learn it secretly?" Lu Chen patted his chest. "You only need to know that I am the sect leader of the Lingxi sect. Now, are you going to submit to me or not?" The Kraken was sweating cold sweat. "Can you give me a moment to think about it? After all, the Lingxi sect is currently in decline. Although you are the sect leader of the Lingxi sect, and your physical skills are passable, your cultivation is too weak. This sect leader doesn't have time to stand here and let you think it over. You can give a clear answer now." "Alright, I'm in. This pie-in-the-sky stuff you're selling, I don't buy it for a second. But, for the sake of the Celestial Beast seal, I'm stuck with you. But here's the deal. Lingxi sect is in deep trouble right now. Could be wiped out any minute. If Lingxi sect faces a life-or-death enemy, and we can't win, I ain't dying for him, I'm dipping out. Got it. That situation ain't gonna happen. Ever. But, seeing as your ancestors did some good for Lingxi sect, fine, deal. Qin Fatty was like, no way our senior brother tamed this big demon so easily. Qingping nodded. Yeah, this big demon is definitely stronger than a lot of our Lingxi sect elders. Lingxi sect just got a major upgrade with this guy. Lu Chen looked at the octopus and asked, Lingxi sect used to have 5 spirit beasts. You know where the other 4 are? I only know about a tree spirit and a mountain god earth shrine. Those 2 got some serious 5-element spiritual power. They're that way in the 100,000 Great Mountains. Don't know if they're the ones you're looking for or not. Now take this one over there. The octopus pointed to his head with a severed tentacle and said, no problem, but you have to get on my head. I'm way faster than you flying on your own. Qingping and Qin Fatty zoomed, landing on the octopus's head with Lu Chen. Lu Chen, find the earth spirit. The octopus channeled his magic into the severed part, and a green light emerged from the cut, and 8 powerful tentacles quickly grew out. Boom, boom, boom. It burst out of the water, spitting flames from its belly, and shot out of the water with a whoosh. The octopus warned. Gonna speed up now. Buckle up, buttercups. Qin Fatty's eyes were practically blowing out the back of his head from the wind. This speed is insane. Who knew he could spit fire and fly like a rocket? He's way faster than regular cultivators and flying treasures, Lu Chen said calmly. The 8-tailed celestial beast is not only proficient in fire attacks, but also specializes in speed. I only cleverly cut off all 8 of his tails during the fight, sealing his fire talent, preventing him from using fire spells as before. Otherwise, relying on the energy absorbed from the fire attribute formation over the years, his true strength is definitely stronger than the previous sectmaster. Qin Fatty grinned. So 8-Tails Senior is actually so powerful. Bai Yan, hearing Qin Fatty's words, snorted coldly. Sect leader Lu is right. If this old demon uses fire attacks, you'll know what it's like to have hundreds of miles burned to ashes, and not even a blade of grass left. Bai Yan continued to increase the flames, and quickly flew to a small temple surrounded by trees. Whoosh! One stop, bringing 3 people with him. Lu Chen landed with a thud, and it raised a tentacle, and pointed to the door of the temple, saying, it's right there, only to see the octopus's tentacles retract, etherealize, and finally turn into a red-faced man with 8 strands of beard leading the way in front. Sect leader. I don't know how long this earth shrine has been around. The villagers nearby often come here to pray for blessings. There are also many cultivators who come to kneel and pray for the opportunity to be blessed. Lu Chen stepped forward and said, let's go in, Crash. The red door opened. Qin Fatty covered his nose and said, it's really spacious inside, only to see a stone statue carrying a magic turtle on a stone platform. Seeing this, Lu Chen said, it really is the earth spirit 3-tailed turtle earth beast. The octopus said to Lu Chen, Sect leader, do you need me to find him? Lu Chen closed his eyes and waved his hand. No need to catch Bai Yan, but this seat has a doubt. Back when the 5 elements formation was stolen, why did only you steal the remaining 4 spirit beasts? Why didn't you just sneak into the Spirit Creek sect and steal their formations to cultivate? The octopus awkwardly scratched its head. Well, maybe they all don't know about it. I actually didn't know either. I just snuck into the Spirit Creek sect's library once and found a dusty old book that mentioned it. At first, I thought it was a joke. But who knew I could actually dig up a formation? So that's how it is. The Martial World Ancestor sacrificed himself for the Spirit Creek sect, but didn't even tell his descendants about something this important. He was truly devoted and loyal to the Spirit Creek sect. Don't worry. I, your lord, will definitely not let your sacrifices be in vain. With that, Lu Chen cast a green-colored formation onto the ground. HMPH. Emperor's Intent. The formation on the ground glowed with a green light, coalescing into a statue of a black tortoise, carrying a stone tablet on its back. A voice came from the statue. Who are you? Qingping and Fatty Qin were astonished. Who is that? Lu Chen looked at the statue and said, show yourself, submit to me, and I will bestow upon you the king's seal. Suddenly, an old man with a tortoise shell on his back and a scraggly beard appeared inside the temple. Lu Chen calmly said, 3-tailed turtle earth beast, you want to rely on this small temple to absorb incense energy. The slowest method to achieve the Great Dabalo. Why not submit to me, your lord? I will lead you on the path of the supreme Great Dabalo. What do you say? The 3-tailed turtle earth beast said in a deep voice. You know my origins, and you even know my purpose for collecting incense. This truly surprises me, but you're just a snot-nosed kid. What ability do you have to lead this old one on the path of the supreme Great Dao? Young man, you need a reality check. 3-Tails, your ancestors have been suppressed by the Celestial Tablet for Eternity by Fan Tian. As long as you follow me, I will give the 3-Tailed clan the method to remove the Celestial Tablet's suppression. 3-Tails was shocked. Kid, how do you even know the ultimate secret of my clan? My patience is limited. Do you agree or not? Don't miss this God-given opportunity, and agree to join the Spirit Creek sect and submit to me, the octopus chimed in. What are you still hesitating for, old man? I'm the dignified, eight-tailed celestial beast, and even I submitted to sect leader Lu. Just agree already. This old man has cultivated for thousands of years. I've seen it all. You think I'll agree just because you know a few things and have a little bit of the Emperor's seal? Don't you have any shame? Don't even mention that I also know the Emperor's seal. Lu Chen smiled faintly. Don't be ridiculous. You only know a few scraps of the Emperor's seal. This sect leader knows the complete and authentic version of the King's seal. The Three Tails was enraged after hearing this. Bastard. That King's seal was passed down from my ancestors, and you dare say it's just scraps? Lu Chen was surprised. I didn't expect the three-tailed turtle earth beast to be so easily agitated. He directly used a magic spell and transformed into a green grass turtle, saying, "Then let you test its skills." Qing Ping and Fatty Chin were worried. Be careful, senior brother. It's nothing. Just relax. Lu Chen raised his hand, and the fire attribute formation directly flew into the sky. Grass turtle, Lu Chen uttered the word, suppress. The formation immediately pressed down. Rumble. The grass turtle was pressed to the ground, screaming miserably. Three Tails was terrified. How could this be? He pointed at Lu Chen and loudly asked, "Who exactly are you? Your cultivation is ordinary, but the Emperor's seal you're using is much stronger than mine." The octopus touched the small tentacles on its face. Old man, stop talking nonsense. Just surrender already. He's the sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect. Lu Chen was like, your ancestors didn't even pass down the complete Emperor's seal? What I just used was the full version, baby. Three Tails stroked his beard, all dramatic. So this is why I haven't progressed in my cultivation after all these millennia. What a waste. Just a half-god, half-ghost, absorbing pitiful bits of incense. My ancestors really screwed me over. Why didn't they pass down the complete Emperor's seal? So what's your choice now? Three Tails clasped his hands, bowing to Lu Chen. This old-timer is willing to follow sect leader Lu. Excellent. Lu Chen led everyone out of the temple. Next, we should go find that wood spirit tree demon. Octopus piped up. Sect leader Lu, this 100,000 mountains is a real maze, and that tree demon is super elusive. Finding him could take ages, you know? Three Tails chimed in. Yeah, I've only seen that tree demon once in all this time. He's a real wanderer. Doesn't seem to have a fixed address. Lu Chen was like, this 100,000 mountains is packed with trees and overflowing with wood spirit power. The reason you haven't found the tree demon is simple. He's just wandering around, soaking it all up. Octopus clapped his tentacles together, brown-nosing. Sect leader, your knowledge is as vast as the heavens. Little Octo is in awe. If we can't find him, we'll just lure him out. Octopus shot down to the ground. Octopus picked a clearing, and everyone landed. Lu Chen said to Qing Ping, Qing Ping, do you have that jade flute you got from the Heavenly Haze Pavilion? Qing Ping raised his hand, and the jade flute appeared. Senior brother, you're practically the Heavenly Haze Dao incarnate here. You can master any musical scale in a heartbeat. I'm going to transmit a musical note sequence to you now. Just play it, and it'll attract wood spirits. Lu Chen raised a finger to his lips and spoke a series of musical notes. The hazy notes flew out, scattering around. Octopus asked blankly, did you guys understand any of that? Fatty Chin and Three Tails hurriedly shook their heads, totally clueless. The hazy notes slipped into Qing Ping's ears. Lu Chen asked, Qing Ping, did you understand? Qing Ping said happily, got it. The other three were shocked. What? Just like that, you got it. Great. Then let's begin. Qing Ping spread his wings and flew into the sky, playing the jade flute in his hand. The flute emitted countless green musical notes. Scene change. A dragon boat appeared in the sky, followed by countless warships. The Spirit Creek sect disciples looked up and shouted, those are the Yao Yun sect's and Demon Moon sect's airships, warships. Gotta tell the sect leader and elders ASAP. The Yao and Mo sects are knocking on our door. Wu Wen-ang, leading the elders, arrived and nearly broke out in a cold sweat from the situation in the sky. The great elder said solemnly, didn't expect the Yao and Mo sects to come for us so fast. Wu Wen-ang tilted his head and asked the fourth elder, where's sect leader Lu Chen? Can't find him. Some disciples reported seeing Lu Chen leaving the Spirit Creek sect. Son of a... Did that little punk Lu Chen bail on us before the fight even started? Mystical mist spread through the 100,000 great mountains, rustling the trees. Lu Chen heard it and casually said, here it comes. Leaves gathered into a ribbon, attacking Qing Ping. Qing Ping, holding her jade flute, saw this and spread her arms wide, yelling, heavenly mist howl. The leaves and the sound waves of the heavenly mist howl collided, creating a barrier, stopping them in their tracks. Qing Ping raised her jade flute high, and the leaves immediately retreated. A green glow appeared beside the forest, and within it, a female voice said, little girl, you play the flute pretty well. How about staying and being my maid? Qing Ping crossed her arms. If you want me as a maid, You gotta ask my sect leader senior brother if he agrees. Are you their leader? Do you agree to my request? Lu Chen said, Five-tailed divine wood tree, I'm here to get you to submit, not to steal my maid. The divine wood tree's eyes turned cold. Submit. You, haha. That's the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard. 8 arms froze from the cold. Five tails. Everyone's busy. Don't waste any more time. Just submit to sect leader and stop struggling pointlessly. 3 tails also said, 8 arms and I have already submitted. Little girl, don't resist. Everyone's time is precious. The 5-tailed divine wood beast pointed at them, angrily saying, What are you guys even worth? Are you worthy of my submission? 3 tails waved his hand. Little girl, don't get so worked up. Look how good-tempered this old man is. Don't get angry at the drop of a hat, you'll get wrinkles. Damn it. If I don't give you a taste of my power, you won't know how many eyes the devil has. With that, 5 tails summoned countless vines to attack Lu Chen and the others. The vines tightly wrapped around Lu Chen, and 3 tails was squeezed, feeling a little pain, and said to Lu Chen, Sect leader Lu, this 5 tails is best at binding people. Her vines are hard to break free from. 8 arms also said, Amazing. Who knew 5 tails was the strongest among us? The only way to escape the vines is to use the strongest fire technique. 5 tails mocked Lu Chen. Kid, do you still want me to submit to you now? Lu Chen snorted softly and pushed out with both arms, instantly severing the vines. 5 tails retreated dozens of meters, looking at Lu Chen in disbelief, her claws transforming into weapons, and she shouted, You dare to court death? Then don't blame me for being impolite. 5 tails flew into the sky, attacking Lu Chen, and just as her claws were about to reach Lu Chen, they were blocked by a purple aura, stopping because of the powerful force, and its claws instantly snapped clean off. Wu Wei stared at its claws, breaking out in a cold sweat. This is way too tough. The octopus pulled on the vines. Head disciple Lu's physical skills are just too OP. A 5-tailed divine wood beast couldn't even leave a scratch on his clothes. Instead, it injured itself. Old me was still a bit salty about having to swallow my pride because of the Emperor's seal, but now it looks like we followed the right guy. The octopus nodded enthusiastically. Lu Chen formed 3 hand seals, shouting, Divine wood seal, go! Branches attacked. The 5-tailed divine wood beast got closer and closer, sending him flying into the air. The 5-tailed divine wood beast trembled, pointing at Lu Chen. You, how do you know our clan's divine wood seal? What's more, your divine wood seal seems way stronger than ours. The octopus touched its neck, saying, Head disciple Lu doesn't just know our heavenly beast seals. He's even stronger than us who actually possess them. I told you, it wasn't wrong to submit to head disciple Lu early, Lu Chen retorted. Can you make a decision now? Seeing that you know the divine wood seal, I've decided to submit to you, but I have a condition. The octopus spread its tentacles. Isn't it just that when the Spirit Creek sect is about to be destroyed, we just run away? Haha. I already helped you bring up this condition, and he's already agreed. The 5-tailed divine wood beast pointed at the octopus, scolding, You darn octopus, so shameless. Running before the battle is something our divine wood clan would never do. The octopus stuck out its tongue at the 5 tails. Blee. The 5 tails patted its chest firmly, saying, Wu Wei. If I've decided to follow someone, I'll follow them to the end. The octopus raised an eyebrow, scratching its face awkwardly. The 5-tailed divine wood beast pointed directly at Qingping. I want to follow her to learn music. She can't refuse to teach me. She must teach me all kinds of music. Qingping covered her mouth in surprise after hearing Wu Wei's words. Lu Chen stroked his chin and said in a deep voice, Wood spirits are indeed obsessed with music. Has your 5 tails clan still not corrected this bad habit? Okay, no problem, I agree. The octopus whizzed and revealed its huge body. Everyone quickly jumped on the octopus's head, the octopus reminded. Before we leave, everyone sit tight. Next stop, Spirit Creek sect. Anyone who needs to go to the toilet, go quickly. Seeing that everyone didn't answer, the octopus directly spat out a large amount of fire from below, whizzing and carrying everyone away. A moment later, they flew to a forest that emitted a blue light. The ground was covered with small grasses, with large, lantern-shaped leaves. After Lu Chen watched, he said, Little bass, stop here. After hearing this, the octopus brought everyone down gently. Lu Chen hurriedly jumped off the octopus's head, stepped forward to pull out a small grass with its roots, and after looking at it said, It's the rare fetal breath grass from 10,000 years ago. Again, I didn't expect there to be so many here. Qin Lei pointed at Lu Chen and said, Senior brother, what are you looking at these weeds for? Lu Chen turned his head back, surprised. You call these weeds, right? Isn't this just weeds? This kind of grass has extremely low spiritual energy, basically can't be used for alchemy, it's everywhere now, even demonic beasts don't bother eating it. Lu Chen pointed at the small grass in his hand. You sure this kind of fetal breath grass is everywhere? five-tailed divine would-beast said. Sect leader, this kind of grass is indeed everywhere. In the 100,000 mountains, I've lived here for hundreds of years, so I'm very clear you can find it just anywhere. Lu Chen looked at the pile of medicinal herbs in front of him, thinking to himself, today's cultivators really don't know quality goods. This kind of spiritual herb that cost millions of spirit stones 10,000 years ago is now despised like weeds. After the world changed, culture really suffered a cutoff. Lu Chen raised the small grass and said to Qinlei, Qinlei, after returning to the Spirit Creek sect, gather all the disciples to this 100,000 mountains, and bring all the fetal breath grass back to the sect, Qinlei said. Yes, senior brother. May I ask what you want to do with these wild fetal breath grass? Lu Chen said calmly. Alchemy. Qinlei couldn't believe it. Alchemy. So low in spiritual energy, even demonic beasts don't want to eat it. What kind of elixir can you make? Lu Chen turned around and waved his hand. Don't rush, you'll know when you see the elixir. Scene change. News spread on Divine Continent. Spirit Creek sect. You guys are really bold. Daring to kill the elders of the demon and devil 2 sects, and then kill the messengers we sent. You, this declining sect, are you planning to rebel? We now sentence Spirit Creek sect to death. Do you plead guilty or not? Wu Wen'ang pointed at them, angrily saying, it's clearly the demon and devil 2 sects bullying our Spirit Creek sect because we're weak first, and now you want to frame us? No way. Our Spirit Creek sect will definitely resist to the death. The elder of the Devil Moon sect pointed downwards. How dare you fire? With a bang, the Divine Continent launched a spiritual energy cannon towards the high platform. The disciples of the Spirit Creek sect were worried about the current situation, Wu Wen'ang hurriedly said. Quickly activate the spell, defend. The elders exerted their power to cast their spells, erecting a blue light shield to block the falling spiritual energy bullets. The spiritual energy bullets continuously collided with the light shield, and then with a hiss pierced through the shield, hitting the high platform. With a loud bang, some disciples were blown away at the edge of the explosion. The frightened disciples hurriedly ran away. The elder of the Demon Cloud sect said, are you satisfied with this result? It's laughable you guys overestimate yourselves and dare to wage war against our demon and devil 2 sects. Truly like hitting a rock with an egg. Wu Wen'ang saw this and said, what a hateful face. I heard that the one who killed the messengers of our 2 sects is the newly appointed sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect, you guys. Seems his name is Lu Chen. Where is this Lu Chen? Come out and accept your death, Wu Wen'ang asked. Great Elder, has sect leader Lu still not returned? The Great Elder shook his head. He hasn't returned yet. I think he's run away. Knowing that the Spirit Creek sect is about to face disaster, he doesn't dare to return. We trusted him so much before in vain. Where is Lu Chen? Wash your neck and come out to accept punishment. The disciples of the Spirit Creek sect looked at each other. The sect leader is actually not here. Where did the sect leader go? The other day he killed the messengers of the demon and devil 2 sects right in front of us. Today the 2 sects attacked us, and he's not here. The elder of the Devil Cloud sect laughed loudly. Ha ha, could your sect leader Lu be a turtle? Seeing our 2 sects coming aggressively, he was so scared that he retracted his head into his shell and didn't dare to come out. After hearing this, the great elder raised his hand, angrily saying, Senior brother, you thought so highly of Lu Chen, and even passed the position of sect leader to him. How could he do such a thing, just run away like that? The 4th elder said worriedly. If Lu Chen doesn't show up again, the stone giant can't be activated. Our Spirit Creek sect will definitely be destroyed today. If we had the stone giant, we wouldn't be so afraid of them, and we would still have a chance to survive. Wu Wen'ang, your eyes weren't very good, choosing such a cowardly guy as your successor. He's having a great time, killing the people of our 2 sects, leaving the messy situation to you guys, and running away himself. Truly a worthless piece of trash. Even the heavens aren't helping you, Spirit Creek sect. The 4th elder angrily said, Aren't you done talking? Stop flapping your gums up there. If you want to fight, then fight. My Lingji sect will go all the way. Even if we can't beat you, we'll still bite off a chunk or 2 of your demon and fiend sects. Quit talking down to us from up high. I, as the great elder of the Lingxi sect, am already prepared to sacrifice myself. The elder of the Demon Cloud sect laughed loudly. I love beating up people with backbone like you the most, but I wonder if the rest of your Lingxi sect has any backbone or not. Everyone in the Lingxi sect, listen up. Today, anyone who surrenders can join our 2 sects as slaves, and this elder will spare your lives. Otherwise, these 100 battleships will blast you into oblivion. The sect leader still hasn't appeared. What do we do now? What if the sect leader was here? The demon and fiend sects came prepared. This time Lingxi sect is done for. Jiang Qingcheng anxiously asked, Cousin, what do we do now? Zhang Dahai angrily said, What else can we do? Of course we'll fight them to the death. We live and die with the Lingxi sect. The elder of the Demon Cloud sect kindly reminded, Anyone who wants to surrender, hurry up and do it. If you haven't surrendered after 3 seconds, then wash your necks clean. The elder of the Devil Moon sect explained, Our demon and fiend sect's Divine Continent Spirit energy cannons If fired all at once will turn you directly into ashes. If you want to surrender, hurry up and do it. Don't bring it on yourselves, the elder of the Demon Cloud sect said with a smile. 3, 2, 1. A disciple with extremely poor mental fortitude, unable to withstand the pressure, he shouted loudly, "I can't take it anymore." Collapsing to the ground, tears streaming down his face, "I surrender." Influenced by him, the other disciples also knelt down and surrendered one after another. Shen Tingting asked Zhao Ming, "What should we do now?" "We should still observe the situation first." Liu Runu looked at the sky full of battleships, thinking to herself, "I wonder if Lu Chen can create another miracle this time." "But where are you now?" Seeing this situation, Long Yichen said angrily, "You bunch of trash, how could the Lingji sect raise a bunch of useless people like you? What a disgrace. As cultivators you should treat death as light as a feather, and protect the sect's great cause." "Only this many surrendered. Looks like there are quite a few hard bones." "Then let's see if your bones are hard. Or our spirit energy cannons are hard." Fire. The spirit energy cannons accumulate and absorb the spirit energy in the air. Boom! With a loud noise, cannonballs fired at the same time. Seeing this, the great elder angrily said, "Not good. They want to wipe out the future seedlings of our Lingji sect. We must quickly stop the attack." Wu Wen'ang and the others managed to block 3 cannonballs, but the other cannonballs flew past them, heading towards the disciples. Boom! With a loud noise, a group of people were knocked away. Long Yichen painfully broke out in cold sweat and said, "Damn it, you guys are in the sky, but we can't get up there. We can only stand on the ground and take the beating. If you have the guts, come down here and solo with me." The ground, after being bombarded by the cannonballs, a lot of big pits appeared. The disciples helped each other bandage the wounds. The great elder wiped the corner of his mouth and said angrily, "Senior brother, please allow me to charge up. Passively taking a beating like this is too frustrating." Wu Wen'ang said, "Have you thought about who will protect the disciples behind us if we directly charge up? We will withstand the attacks in front. At least we can reduce some pressure for them. Today, we will stand here. If the Lingji sect perishes, we must go before the disciples. Have you thought about it carefully now? Giving you another chance to surrender?" Jiang Qingcheng quickly raised his hand, shouting loudly, Me, I choose to surrender." Jiang Dahai was in disbelief, staring at him and saying, "Jiang Qingcheng, you dare to surrender? Cousin, the demon and devil sects are really going to kill us. Let's not resist uselessly, you should surrender too. Not surrendering means death." Jiang Dahai angrily pounded his chest. "I, Jiang Dahai, would rather die than submit. If you still want to surrender today, don't consider me your cousin anymore. From now on we're strangers when we meet." Zheng Ming wiped his face and said with difficulty, "Jiang Dahai, you're really stubborn." Even sect leader Lu Chen ran away. "What reason do we have not to surrender?" After saying that, he plopped down on his knees, bowing to the Lingxi sect. Disciple Zhao Ming begs to surrender to the superior sect. Liu Yikai and Shen Tingting looked at each other, and also chose to kneel and surrender. "Let's hurry and surrender too." Of course the sect leader already ran away. If we don't surrender, next year's death anniversary is today. The disciples who surrendered knelt down and rose. Wu Wen'ang clenched his fists, gritting his teeth and saying, "Damn this trick of the demon and devil sects. It's too disgusting." The great elder angrily pointed and said, "You bunch of cowards! The Lingxi sect only dies standing, not kneeling to live. Everyone stand up for me. Let me see who dares to kneel. Now this elder will execute them. Great elder, if you have the ability, find Lu Chen and execute him." That's right, he, as the sect leader, ran away first. "And you still won't let us surrender? This is preserving our strength." The great elder gnashed his teeth, angrily saying, "It's infuriating." That disciple raised his hand, laughing and saying, "We're not wrong. The mistake is that you chose Lu Chen as the sect leader. He himself made a mistake and ran away first. An 8-legged octopus flew over his head, and a voice came, 'Who dares to speak ill of this seat?' The great elder saw this, and happily said, 'Great. I knew this kid wouldn't do something like that.'" Wu Wen'ang clutched his chest and breathed a sigh of relief, saying, "It's good that he's back." Octopus Bro with his massive body slammed onto the ground with a loud bang. Lu Chen quietly looked at the kneeling disciples. The great elder said anxiously, "Sect leader, quickly activate the stone giant and resolve the sect's current crisis." Lu Chen jumped down from Octopus Bro's head, saying, "Not in a hurry, elder." Elder Yao Yun said in surprise, "Lu Chen, you little brat, knowing that we, the demon and devil sects, have arrived, you still dare to come back. Just as well we don't have to go looking for you anymore. Today you will perish with the Lingxi sect." Lu Chen looked at everyone below. Unexpectedly, so many people chose to surrender. "I, Lu Chen, as the sect leader of the Lingxi sect, will give you one more chance to choose. From now on, all disciples can choose to leave or stay. Those who leave will no longer be disciples of the Lingxi sect, and we will resolutely not accept them into the sect in the future," the great elder happily said. Sect leader Wu Wen'ang hurriedly said, "Sect leader, it's not good for you to do this. At that time, we'll lose more than half of our disciples, Lu Chen said calmly. It's okay. Elder Yao Yun saw that Lu Chen was ignoring him, angrily saying, how hateful. This stinky brat dares to directly disregard this elder, HMPH, then let you be happy for a while. Later you'll know what despair is. Lu Chen pointed outside the sect gate, saying, those who choose to leave can leave now. Disciples left the sect gate one after another. Let's go quickly. Where there's life, there's hope. Let's go. Shen Tingting said to Zheng Ming. Zheng Shixiong, let's go too. Seeing that Liu Runu didn't move, Zheng Ming stepped forward and said, Liu Shimei, let's go with us. Even if Lu Chen comes back, it's useless. The stone giant can't jump into the air to attack the warship. Staying here will only add another skeleton to the Lingxi sect. Liu Runu waved her hand and said, you guys go ahead. I don't need you to worry about me. Lingxi sect disciples left the sect one after another. Jiang Qingqing persuaded Jiang Dahai, cousin, we should go together. Lu Chen killed fourth uncle and ruined our foundation for development in the Lingxi sect. Don't be buried with him. Jiang Dahai shook his head and waved his hand, saying, one thing is another. I was brought to the Lingxi sect when I was little, and I have feelings for the sect. I can't abandon it in its time of need. Lu Chen held up 3 fingers and said, I'll count to 3. After 3, any disciple who hasn't left, if they ever suggest leaving the Lingxi sect in the future, will be considered a traitor and killed without mercy. Some disciples hesitated below the stage, saying, it seems we can only leave. There's no other way. Leaving is better than staying here to die. Jiang Qingqing said, cousin, if you're so stubborn, I'll go first. I hope you don't regret it later. Jiang Dahai looked at Jiang Qingqing's departing back and muttered, Qingqing, I hope you don't regret your decision today either. Fourth elder stroked his beard sadly and said, I didn't expect so many disciples to choose to leave. Although the Lingxi sect isn't what it used to be, it hasn't treated them badly, normally. It's true that you only see true feelings in times of adversity. The other elders sighed and shook their heads one after another. The Yaoyun sect elder grinned and said, Lu Chen, you little brat. So many Lingxi sect disciples have left, what do you think? But there are still some stubborn ones. It seems these stubborn guys are absolutely loyal to the Lingxi sect. This elder loves dealing with these stubborn ones the most. I'll reluctantly grant you your wish now. Lingxi sect disciples, listen to the order. Prepare yourselves to welcome the next battle. Fight, headmaster. How can we fight in this situation? Although we aren't afraid of death, we can barely protect ourselves. Now, how can we fight? The Yaoyun sect elder looked at the constant noise below and said angrily, you really think I'm giving you an inch, so you want a mile? Ignoring this elder's orders? Fine then, you can all go die now. The dragonhead warship accumulated power, absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy. The accumulated spiritual energy created lightning, which shot towards the Lingxi sect with a whoosh. Wu Wen'ang saw this and hurriedly said, everyone, quickly prepare for battle. Lu Chen snorted and with a whoosh released a fire attribute formation. The fire attribute formation flew out with a whoosh and with a bang landed in its original position, activating the sect protection formation. 5 different attribute formations emitted their own brilliant light, converging on the top of the Lingxi sect, blocking the spiritual energy projectile. Keep up the firepower, bombard them for me. Spiritual energy projectiles exploded on the sect protection formation one after another. But the sect protection formation remained stable, completely unscathed. The Yaomo 2 sect's elders looked at each other in shock, saying, what? Such powerful firepower was all blocked by this blue light screen. The sect disciples finally noticed, pointing at the sky and shouting, everyone look! What is that? Whoa, it's directly blocking so many attacks. Grand Elder asked Wen'ang, do you know about this mountain-protecting grand formation? When did Spirit Creek sect get something like this? Wu Wen'ang shook his head. How would I know? No idea. And Lu Chen just happened to discover it. You'd think Lu Chen is more familiar with the Spirit Creek sect than we are? Seriously, with him around, every day is full of surprises. A few ants were struggling to carry a leaf. An octobro, with black stripes on its head, begged, this is so boring, when are we going to get in the game? It copied how ants walked with its fingers. 5-tailed divine eye beast scoffed at octobro. Didn't you make a deal with the sect leader to bail the moment Spirit Creek sect falls apart? Why do you suddenly want to put in the effort for Spirit Creek sect? Octobro sat up straight, forcing a smile. Isn't sect leader Lu here? My wise eyes have seen it. With sect leader Lu around, no problem is a problem. An elder from the Demon Cloud sect looked at the situation below and angrily said, damn it! They literally just made a turtle shell. You think you can hide in a shell and survive? Keep dreaming? Demon and Fiend Alliance. All warships, listen up, bombard the Spirit Creek sect's turtle shell with everything you've got. In the sky, all the warships fired spirit energy projectiles in unison, which exploded together on the light barrier of the formation. What kind of formation is this? The defense is way too strong. Awesome. Sect leader's mountain protecting grand formation is amazing. With this formation, the Demon and Fiend Alliance are nothing but small fries. The disciples who left, seeing the situation, regretfully said, Spirit Creek sect can actually block such a terrifying attack. I kind of regret leaving so early. Zheng Ming immediately sneered. So what if they blocked it now? This is just the opening act. The next wave will be even more terrifying. Spirit Creek sect won't dare to leave the formation. They'll all be trapped and starved to death inside. With a rumble, the stone colossus rose from the ground. Seeing this, the Demon Cloud sect elder exclaimed in shock. That's Dai. That stone colossus. The stone colossus raised its red-hot hand and smashed it towards the Demon Cloud sect elder's warship. Ignoring his threats, the stone colossus directly crushed the warship with one strike. The Demon Cloud sect elder immediately jumped to the Moon Demon sect's warship. All the remaining warships retreated backward. The stone colossus guarded the Spirit Creek sect's formation. The Demon and Fiend Alliance warships hurriedly retreated. The Demon Cloud sect elder angrily said, Damn it! This is like trying to rob someone and losing your pants instead. The stone colossus is strong, but it can only operate within the Spirit Creek sect. We've left its attack range. It's no longer a threat to us. So, what do we do next? Haha, don't they have a mountain protecting formation and a stone colossus guarding it? We'll surround them inside and kill them one by one. Then, all the warships flying over Chuanzhong landed, crashing onto the ground with a thunderous roar. Next, the entire army of the two sects merged, forming a mighty force. Demon and Fiend sect disciples, listen up. From this moment on, surround Spirit Creek sect. Accept no surrender, spare no one. That traitor, didn't I tell you? The Demon and Fiend Alliance is indeed using the plan to surround Spirit Creek sect. Too weak, they'll definitely avoid fighting, and won't come out, they'll definitely be trapped to death. Before he could finish speaking, the barrier vanished with a series of rumbles. The guy was so scared his jaw almost dropped. What's going on? What the heck is this? Is he an idiot, Lu Chen? What's the situation? He actively opened the Grand Formation. Does he think Spirit Creek sect is dying too slowly? The guy shouted loudly, putting on a show of power. All Spirit Creek sect disciples, listen up. Follow me and charge out. Annihilate the Demon and Fiend Alliance. Those elders were all shocked. Is Sect Brother really planning an all-out attack? The first guy to jump out yelled, Let's follow the sect leader and fight our way out. If not, we'll be surrounded and die sooner or later. If that's the case, let's kill to our heart's content today. Anyway, we won't survive if we stay. That's right. Let's fight our way out and show those demonic sects what we're made of. Our Spirit Creek sect isn't easy to bully. We'd rather die than surrender. Then, all the disciples rushed out of the formation camp. The scene was terrifying, so scary that those two sect leaders' jaws almost dropped. Heavens, what are they doing? Are they crazy? They actually abandoned the protection of the Grand Mountain Protection Formation and proactively attacked. They dared to take the initiative. Kill them all and let them taste fear. After that, the two guys rushed up, fighting one-on-one with the two elders of the two sects, and the two sides rushed up to fight in a chaotic manner. Although they fought freely, both of them were beaten back because their cultivation was 2 levels lower. Damn it, Grand Elder. Today we will risk our lives to kill these two elders of the two demonic sects for the chance of survival of the Spirit Creek sect disciples. Even if we burn our cultivation, we must kill these beasts who bully others. The soldiers below shouted loudly. Kill those Spirit Creek sect brats. Dare to confront the two demonic sects. Kill them for not knowing how to live or die. Kill them all. But our Bai Yan brother transformed into a giant octopus, rushing towards those people, and then said aggressively, Are you looking down on me? Then die. Whoever dares to stop me, I will kill them. Those guys ridiculed our Bai Yan brother. Haha, what is that thing? Daring to block us? It's just a demon beast. Kill it and roast it. Haha. Bai Yan brother retracted his tentacles, and then released fierce flames. Want to roast me? Let's see who roasts who. Little devils. I'll roast you first. Help. They're burned. They're all roasted into charcoal. The two elders above are still fighting one-on-one with those people. Burning your cultivation. Even if you burn your cultivation, you are no match for me. But Shen Shu and Shen Gi immediately turned around to face the two guys. Extremely dangerous. Shen Gi shouted loudly. You two, don't burn your cultivation anymore. If the battle ends, you two will be finished. Sect leader Lu Chen has ordered, You two retreat. Leave these two old men to us. Strange. Who are these two people? I heard they are very strong. Or should the 4 of us go together? Haha, strong. They are just 2 brats. This bastard is blind and dares to attack this sect leader. The old man struck with a stick, and he spat blood and fell to the ground, face down, with disdain. Old man is not a good thing, kid. The ancients have a saying that the older the ginger, the spicier, don't you know? This old lady swept across. You are a tyrannical Dominator Realm expert. The remaining 2 were also shocked after hearing this. Haha, what Dominator Realm? Sect leader Lu Chen actually invited a Dominator Realm expert. In the past 1,000 years, our Spirit Creek sect has never had a Dominator Realm expert. My sister looked at the old lady and said loudly. The old lady hurriedly wanted to escape. Hey, don't run! Another powerhouse at the Overlord Realm. How is that even possible? How can you guys, at the Lingxi sect, have so many powerhouses? Haha, what did you say, Overlord Realm? Are you underestimating us? Senior brother. It's not just one, but two Overlord Realm powerhouses. We're saved. This time, sect leader Lu Chen has another helper. You're wrong, it's three. That fire-breathing dude is also an Overlord Realm powerhouse. I heard there are some seriously OP demon beasts in the mountains. They've been there for tens of thousands of years, and their cultivation has reached the Overlord Realm. Even the sects nearby don't dare mess with them. Looks like the sect leader went out for a trip and tamed 3 demon beasts. Seeing that the situation had turned around, the people below seized the opportunity to counterattack. The 2 elders of the 2 demon and monster sects had been defeated, so they rushed up to subdue the disciples of these 2 sects. The soldiers on the other side were extremely worried. There's a fire-breathing demon beast in front, causing heavy casualties. We can't attack at all, and now the 2 elders have also been defeated. What should we do? Run, what are you waiting for? Go back and call for reinforcements. Kill, kill, run, run. Don't let them get away. Just at this moment, the leader of the invaders came out and said loudly, "Damn Lingxi sect, you've got some nerve." How strange. Everyone, quickly look. That's our 2 great kings of the Demon Cloud sect. Demon's second great king, Yao Yun Shan. Demon's second great king's cultivation is profound. We're saved. Not only are we saved, but the Lingxi sect is so dead. Damn it, this time I want to slice all those captured by the Lingxi sect into 1,000 pieces. Rip out their tendons and peel off their skin. But they have captured the 2 elders. Everyone is waiting for the leader to arrive, and that old hag said, "Wah, Yunshan, save me." Then the person landed on the ground, like some kind of super electric light man. "This is the finale," he yelled. "Lingxi sect, you've got some serious balls. You're just a rotten and declining sect, and you dare to resist. You want to die? I'll give you a chance to beg for a quick death. Quickly release the 2 elders of our 2 factions." "What do you mean?" I said. "Whoever dares to offend my Lingxi sect will be killed without mercy." "You dare? I am a friend of Yao Yunzong's second great king, Yao Yunshan. You dare kill me? Stubborn old hag, kill her. You're overestimating yourself way too much. Kill her. Unleash the poisonous vines. Prepare to attack. About to kill." But was stopped by that old hag. "Wait, don't rush." That idiot spoke up. "Are you the sect leader of Lingxi sect? So young and so arrogant. Dare to have a battle with this king. If you win, immediately release my friends. Of course, if you want to be a coward, then never mind." "Fine. However, before you and I fight, let's kill these 2 first." Then, that crybaby woman and the old hag unleashed their claws and divine scepter, respectively. The old hag was pierced through the heart by the claws, and the man was also pierced through the heart by the divine scepter. Both bled black blood, and before they died, they said, "Why did I die? Why?" She slowly fell down, and then died. She didn't even close her eyes. How tragic. After that, the mysterious man stepped up and fought with that man. "Very good, Lu Chen. You agreed to a death match, but you went back on your word. I said I'd fight you. Didn't say anything about letting those 2 off the hook. I'm the sect leader. My word is law. The result of our death match was decided long ago. Just kill them first. You're next." That guy heard that, and, boo-o-m, unleashed some serious power. He glared at the crowd, absolutely fuming. "You're so dead. Damn you all, damn you. You're all gonna regret ever being born into this world. Taste my power and despair." Yeah, he dared to kill our elders. Get him. Great one, kill him. The dude went Super Saiyan and charged at the mysterious man. Kill. Sect leader, watch out. Yao Yun sect's second great king, He Sha, is an absolute beast. But before he could even get close, a dark energy slammed down from the sky. Then, the mysterious man grabbed the guy's arm, stood face to face with him, and unleashed a lightning strike. He only used a fraction of his power to blast him away. Then that guy was obliterated by that one punch. Dead? What, elder? You just kicked the bucket like that? Forget everything I just said. Everyone else was freaked out. No way, second great king is dead. Run for your lives. But the mysterious man yelled, "You dare invade my Lingxi sect? No mercy. Everyone, wipe them out, soldiers, go get them." Haha, invade my Lingxi sect, will you? No mercy. Nobody from those 2 sects gets out alive. Meanwhile, up high, some people from another sect were watching. "Father, I didn't think the 2 demonic sects' momentum was so fierce. In the end, they were utterly defeated. Lu Chen has created another miracle. Now is the time for the Dao sect to express its position." "Father, although the 2 demonic sects are defeated, the foundation is still there, and they haven't used all their power. Over the years, the Dao sect and the 2 demonic sects have not conflicted. If we take action at this time, we will become mortal enemies with the 2 sects." Do you remember what Lu Chen told us before he left the Dao sect? He said, "Think carefully about the future of the Dao sect." In fact, from the moment Lu Chen summoned the Dao Ancestor, the future of the Dao sect has been tied to Lu Chen. Indeed, even for the sake of the Dao Ancestor, We have no choice but to take action. All Dao sect disciples, listen to the order. Immediately join forces with the Lingxi sect to kill the remnant soldiers of the two demonic sects, and kill them all. The disciples heard the order. All the disciples of the Dao sect rushed up. Kill, kill, kill all the people on the opposite side. Kill them all. After a while, a disciple ran to report. Sect leader, good news. The Dao sect has taken action to help us block and kill the remnant soldiers of the two demonic sects. Currently, 8 or 9/10 of the people of the two demonic sects have been killed and are falling into the net. The Dao sect has always been on the verge of danger, and finally made the most correct decision. Those sect traitors, after choosing to leave, still looked down on the sect, and said strongly that the Lingxi sect had won the war against the two powerful demonic sects. Damn it, how could the Lingxi sect win? Shouldn't they be exterminated by the two demonic sects? Shouldn't Lu Chen be killed by the two demonic sects? Why don't you see that the Dao sect has taken action? It can only be said that Lu Chen has a great life, and the Dao sect sent experts to help Lu Chen so that he could escape. This Lu Chen is so lucky. The Lingxi sect is fine. Now let's go back. Going back now. Does sect leader Lu even need us? Haha, what are you all worried about? The Lingxi sect didn't have many disciples to begin with. Let's just go. The Lingxi sect will only decline further, and for the sake of the Lingxi sect's development, Lu Chen definitely won't need us. That's right, if he doesn't need us, the Lingxi sect will just be an empty name, just a shell. If we go back now, not only will he need us, but he won't hold our past actions against us. Let's go, we're returning. For the sake of the Lingxi sect, Lu Chen should be thanking us. That bitch was so confident, saying, what are we going to do now? What else can we do? We can't go back. We have grudges with Lu Chen. Lu Chen won't even let us set foot in the Lingxi sect. Everyone, don't forget, the Lingxi sect only temporarily defeated the two demon factions. The true strength of the two demon factions hasn't been revealed yet. They'll definitely take revenge sooner or later. You're right, Jiang Jingchang, you're thinking straight. In the secret realm of the Lingxi sect, there are indeed true peerless geniuses cultivating. Any of them could become a head disciple, 100 times stronger than Lu Chen. Among them is a peerless genius from my Jiang family. He's been in secluded cultivation for 100 years now. You're talking about those geniuses. Exactly. The Lingxi sect is currently being led down a path of destruction by Lu Chen. Someone definitely needs to step up, and those true geniuses hidden in the secret realm are the ones to lead the Lingxi sect through this calamity. As long as they take action, Lu Chen will be irrelevant to the Lingxi sect. So those guys were making their grand return to the Lingxi sect, but then my fatty blocked them. Then I shouted, all of you, stop right there. What do you think you're doing? You dare come back. That guy shouted loudly, Qin Lei, Jiang Dahai, get out of our way, we want to see the sect leader. See what, my ass, you bunch of good-for-nothings. Do you know what will happen if the sect leader knows you're back? The sect leader already said he doesn't want to see us, and told us to get our asses back to Lingxi sect. The Lingxi sect needs us. My fatty shouted loudly, ha ha, you ran away when things got dangerous, and now you're running back when things are fine. How dare you say the Lingxi sect needs you? Get lost. Out of consideration for being fellow disciples, don't force my hand, or you'll regret it. Without us, the Lingxi sect is just an empty shell. It'll be destroyed sooner or later. Bullshit. You all ran away, and the Lingxi sect still hasn't been destroyed. The Lingxi sect will be destroyed because of ungrateful bastards like you. The sect leader said he doesn't want to see anyone, and told us to get our asses back to Lingxi sect. Damn it, Lu Chen will regret it sooner or later once we leave. At the same time, back at our fatty's place, everyone was gathered at the palace lord's place, the great elder said loudly. This time, the sect leader not only annihilated the entire invading force of the two demon factions, but also obtained over 100 spirit vessels worth a fortune. Our Lingxi sect hasn't even had one until now. This time we've really struck gold, but we can't get too cocky. This time the two demon factions suffered a great defeat. I'm worried they'll go all out for revenge. When that time comes, the Lingxi sect might not be able to withstand it. Seeing your brother is right. What should the sect leader do next? You decide. Of course, next everyone quickly increased their strength. A month later, we'll set out to annihilate the two demon factions. Hearing the sect leader's words, everyone was shocked, with blank expressions. What, sect leader? Are you serious? We want to actively attack? Are you kidding me? Isn't that too dangerous? What's dangerous? I never joke. Next, according to my arrangement, the two demon factions will definitely be destroyed in a month. At this moment, inside the cave of the two demon factions, those defeated ones were reporting the situation to the Demon King. Great King, spare us. The Lingxi sect's strength is really too great, and they have the Dao sect helping them. But that guy released his aura. Then that dude walks right up to him and grabs him by the throat. What did you just say? You couldn't even take down the Lingxi sect, and you dare show your face back here. Dying once wouldn't be enough for your screw-up. This guy here is the second great king of the Mo Yu sect. The big shots from Yao Yun sect and Mo Yu sect, Haven't they come out of their super long closed-door training yet? Reporting to the second great king, they're due out in about another month. This king ain't waiting. Gather the Moyu sect's elites. We're going with this king to wipe out the Lingxi sect and the Dahe sect. Hold up, second great king. Cool your jets. The Lingxi sect is no biggie. But that Dahe sect's master, Yun Xiaotian, his cultivation is seriously deep, already broken through to the half-step king realm. We can't just brush him off. How about we wait for the two great kings to finish their training, then we can just steamroll both sects. One big effort. Makes sense, right? Fine, whatever. Let them live for another month then. Meanwhile, in the main hall of the Lingxi sect, you're sitting up high. Then you start writing something, looking totally calm and collected. Just then, someone walks in from afar, and then shouts. Lu Chen pays his respects to the sectmaster. Sectmaster, you were looking for us. What's up? Dude, have you become the sectmaster's #1 fanboy or something? Sectmaster bro, taking on 2 demonic sects? You just flick your wrist and bam? Enemies gone. I, Lu Chen, am totally blown away, senior brother. Whatever you need, just say the word. Oh, I need you guys to do this. Take a trip to the Dahe sect, and give this scroll to the Tianhe Sacred Lord Yun Xiaotian. Haha, no problem at all, Sectmaster, don't you worry. Consider the mission accomplished. Wait, besides this, tell the Tianhe Sacred Lord that in 1 month, the Lingxi sect will attack the 2 demonic sects. Let the Tianhe Sacred Lord decide for himself. The Great Elder was a bit stunned after hearing this. What, Sectmaster? You mean the purpose of our trip is to invite the Dahe sect to attack the 2 demonic sects together with us? That's right, you can pretty much understand it that way. Man, Sectmaster, that's a tough sell. I feel like this is gonna be super hard, like, basically 0 chance we can convince Dahe sect to send troops, Dahe sect alone, facing either Yaoyun sect or Moyue sect, probably wouldn't even stand a chance, let alone fighting both sects at the same time. Dahe sect will definitely turn us down. Even though I'm going along with your decision to attack the 2 sects, Sectmaster, deep down I don't agree with it. I don't think we have much chance of winning if we attack proactively, let alone what Dahe sect will think, right? You're talking way too much, Great Elder. This task is for you two. Get going, quick. Yes, Sectmaster will head out now. You, Nian, looking super cheerful, practically turning into a mega fan. Sectmaster, I guarantee I'll ace this mission. At the same time, in the main hall of the Dahe sect, that sectmaster was in closed-door training trying to break through, but he ended up spitting out a mouthful of blood because he failed. Cough, Father? She rushed in and asked worriedly. Father, are you okay? I'm fine. Just another failed attempt at breaking through to the King Dao realm, that's all. Father, you've been stuck at the half-step king realm for so many years. Is it really that hard to break through to the true King Daofio realm? It's not exactly that hard. For those top-tier sects with complete legacies, it's not considered that difficult. Like the main branch, Tianmai Haohai sect, they have supreme King Dao realm cultivation methods spread widely within their sect, so naturally they produce a lot of King Dao realm powerhouses. But for our Dahe sect, it's a massive pain, because our Dahe sect's legacy isn't complete. Historically, our sect has always been a subordinate sect to the Lingxi sect. With Lingxi sect declining, how could Dahe sect not be affected? In recent years, our Dahe sect has always wanted to absorb the Lingxi sect, mainly because we want to find the foundational cultivation methods that can sustain and develop the Dahe sect. Unfortunately, the Lingxi sect's cultivation methods have been lost. The path is cut off. Too bad your talent is even stronger than Shaidan's. As long as you have a basic cultivation method, your future achievements will definitely surpass Shaidan by far. Sadly, even greater talent is useless. Without a supreme cultivation method, you'll still be limited. Father. At this moment, a voice came from afar. Sect leader. The envoys from Lingxi sect have arrived. Oh. People from Lingxi sect, invite them in. 2 people entered and respectfully bowed. Greetings, Heavenly River Saint Lord. No need for formalities, Grand Elder. What brings you here today? Well, sect leader, Lingxi sect, asked me to relay a message to the sect leader. What is it? Why are you stuttering? Ah, Long. You think I'm fat, and since you're stuttering, I'll relay the message for you. Sect leader says that in a month, Lingxi sect will attack the 2 demon sects, preparing to completely wipe them out, and invites the Great River sect to make a decision. Upon hearing this, the man was shocked and almost fell to the ground. What the hell, man? The little girl was also shocked. It seems she has a prejudice against this man. I think Lu Chen's gone crazy. Attack the 2 demon sects? How could he even say that? Do you know how strong the 2 demon sects are? Grand Elder. Sect leader Lu Chen's recent performance is truly jaw-dropping. Taking Lingxi sect's current strength to attack the 2 demon sects is truly outrageous. There's absolutely no chance of winning this battle. You underestimate the Heavenly River Saint Lord too much. What's so outrageous about this? Sect leader's decision won't be wrong, I believe. That under the sect leader's leadership, we'll definitely be able to destroy the 2 demon sects in a month. The little girl said loudly. Do you know how many Overlord Realm experts the 2 demon sects have? And half King Realm, even King Realm experts. So what if they do? Sect leader Lu Chen can make their souls scatter with a single move. You, a mere star elite disciple, spouting nonsense here, truly don't know the immensity of the heavens and the earth. Let me tell you, watch yourself. Anyway, Headmaster Lu Chen has already said that he'll let your Great River sect decide for yourselves. Our Lingxi sect isn't forcing you. Your Great River sect is afraid of the two demon sects, but our Lingxi sect isn't. But if you don't make a decision, we'll wipe out your entire sect when the time comes. You. This little brat is really making me furious. You dare to look down on our Great River sect? I think you're tired of living. This little brat launched an attack before even saying anything, striking towards our Long family's young master, which scared the crap out of me. But this attack disappeared before it even arrived. It's alright, this girl must be dizzy from fright and attacked on her own. Why did it disappear, sect leader? Do you think this great hall is protecting our Long family's young master? Elders, what do you want to do? Is this how the Great River sect treats its guests? This person ran to the front and shouted loudly, "Who exactly are you?" I, Longjing Chen, am the chief star elite disciple of Lingxi sect. That aura from just now, could it be him? Dares to attack. A surge of power shot from his hand, startling the elder. Tianhe Saint, what do you think you're doing? Disagree and you want to kill someone? Elder Yi, you misunderstand. This Longjing Chen is very likely the person our Dahe sect has been searching for all along. I just want to confirm it. Then he reached out and placed his hand on our Long family's young master, after which Long family's young master glowed, as if enveloped in a current. No doubt. Absolutely no doubt. You are the person our Dahe sect has been searching for, the elder exclaimed. Sect leader, what exactly is going on? Elder, you wouldn't know. Our Dahe sect has been searching for the descendant of the Yinglong ancestor, but for thousands of years we've had no leads. Who knew? He'd be at the Lingxi sect, you guys. What are you saying? What's going on, Longjing Chen? You're the descendant of the Yinglong ancestor. Weird, elder. I don't know about this. Longjing Chen, you've grown 2 horns and you're immune to our Dahe sect's secret art. No mistake. You must be the descendant of the Yinglong ancestor. This girl shouted. The descendants of the Yinglong ancestor have disappeared for thousands of years. Our Dahe sect didn't protect his descendants well. We're at fault. Who knew we'd find his descendant today? Just now, the Yinglong ancestor manifested. The Yinglong ancestor is protecting us. Once the Yinglong ancestor fully awakens, we'll have the power to convince them. Longjing Chen, come with me. From now on you'll stay at our Dahe sect. You're the young sect leader of our Dahe sect. Hearing this, he stopped. We don't agree with this. What? Whatever request you have, just say it. We aren't afraid of requests. HMPH, I'm telling you guys. Don't go too far. Attacking us is one thing, but this descendant of the Yinglong ancestor nonsense, we don't know anything about it. I'm here this time to relay a message on behalf of my sect leader senior brother. You. Let me calm down, balance myself a bit. The elder thought for a moment. I think I get it now. What happened today was Lu Chen, the elder, intentionally let Longjing Tian come here, right? He must have known about Longjing Tian's identity a long time ago. And this bamboo scroll in my hand. Besides this matter, the sect leader also told me to give this fake bamboo scroll to you. After saying that, he took the bamboo scroll, opened it, and read, Could it be, is this really what Lu Chen asked someone to give me? Yeah, that's right. That idiot shouted loudly, Father! This fake bamboo scroll, this is the entry-level cultivation method for breaking through to the King Dao realm. Hearing this, I was immediately shocked. I really couldn't believe it. This is Lu Chen's cultivation method. How did he get it? Hey, sect leader? As far as I know, the sect leader wrote it himself. The sect leader's first move is a King Dao cultivation method. Our Lingxi sect has never had one. Not just a King Dao cultivation method, but even a tyrant-level cultivation method. One realm lower, our Lingxi sect only has incomplete versions. This is also the reason why Lingxi's sect hasn't had a tyrant-level expert in recent years. Hearing this, that girl was shocked again, gaping her mouth, and said, What? Wrote it himself? He wrote a King Dao cultivation method himself. King Dao cultivation methods all have Taoist energy flowing. Ordinary people can't write them. Now I'm really curious about the background of Elder Lu Chen. Hey, Tianhe Saint, what's the decision on the attack on the 2 demon sects in a month? Alright, here's the deal. This whole thing is kinda wild, and our Great River sect wouldn't normally risk it, but today, Headmaster Lu Chen gave us 2 huge gifts. Seriously, it's like a rebirth for us. Back when Ancestor Yinglong showed up. Yeah, he fell back asleep right after, who knows when he'll wake up. But finding his descendant, we can at least tell the old ancestor we tried. And this cultivation method is a godsend for the Great River sect. Not only can the sect leader break through, but the overall strength of the Great River sect can also step onto a new ladder. With such great kindness, our Great River sect is extremely grateful. Then, please tell Elder Lu Headmaster, in a month, our Great River sect will go with the Spirit Creek sect. That's great. I'll head back and report to the headmaster right away. After finishing, he loudly said, Wait, Long Jingtian, he said, to leave our here. You're a descendant of ancestor Ying Long. Why not stay at the Great River sect? He was stunned, like a helpless little duckling, not knowing if he heard wrong. But even if he heard wrong, he had to thank the sect leader for his kind intentions. I know I'm a little special, after all. Not many people grow horns on their heads. But I grew up in the Spirit Creek sect. Long Chen has been an orphan raised by the Spirit Creek sect since childhood, and now the Spirit Creek sect is facing the danger of extermination. I cannot leave. Oh, it's a pity that Ancestor Ying Long doesn't know when he can manifest. Again, during this period, you can stay in the Spirit Creek sect. After those people left, the two father and daughter stood up high and talked. Father, wasn't your decision this time too hasty? After all, it is related to the life and death of the entire Great River sect, NHINH. I feels that I have a bad premonition, and this premonition is getting stronger and stronger. The appearance of Lu Chen, based on his strength, can lead the Spirit Creek sect to restore its glory 10,000 years ago, and our Great River sect can once again become an affiliated sect of the Spirit Creek sect. Father, what? An affiliated sect? We also have Ancestor Ying Long. If Ancestor Ying Long can wake up, the Great River sect's great cause may not be able to be achieved. Daughter, you think too simply. First, Ancestor Ying Long has been asleep for tens of thousands of years, only waking up once. We basically don't know how to wake Ancestor Ying Long again. I don't know when he will wake up. The ancestor cannot give us any help in reality. Second, I feel that it is also because of Lu Chen that Ancestor Ying Long woke up. Moreover, he also knows Ancestral Dragon. Even if the ancestor wakes up, the possibility that he will stand on Lu Chen's side exceeds 70%. Whether he stands on Lu Chen's side or on the side of the Great River sect, we can't say in advance. Father, in the end, everything in our Great River sect cannot escape from the person named Lu Chen. Father, I want to go to the Spirit Creek sect. During this period, I want to learn more about Lu Chen. Okay, go ahead. It would be better if you can find out the origin of Lu Chen. At the same time, in another place in the sect, there were two huge piles of weeds. Those people picked up the grass, then suspiciously said, "Hey, what do you say the sect leader is collecting so much weeds for?" The sect leader said this thing is called fetus grass, used for making pills. This kind of grass is very common. I have never heard of anyone using it to make pills. All the disciples were shocked. At this time, the protagonist slowly stepped out, watching his disciples bow and salute, saying, "Senior brother, headmaster." The protagonist stepped down. How many disciples does the Spirit Creek sect have now? Report. After this great war, our Spirit Creek sect lost 8 or 9 parts. The elite disciples almost all died, leaving less than 300 elite disciples. Oh, is that so? What do you think their cultivation is like? Elite disciples are the most valued by the sect, and are cultivated by the Spirit Creek sect for many years. Therefore, in this extinction crisis, the elite disciples were left the most. Although the Spirit Creek sect has been weak for a long time, the strength of the elite disciples is not too bad. Long Jingtian is the most outstanding among the elite disciples, and his strength has reached the 3rd level of the fetus breathing realm, while most of the disciples are only at the 6th or 7th level of the chi refining realm, and no one has broken through to the fetus breathing realm. You said chi refining realm, fetus breathing realm, nascent soul realm, overlord realm. Is there any difference between the realm division now and before? Sect leader, you're really gonna try alchemy? Alchemists are like super rare these days. At least none of us in the Spirit Creek sect know how to concoct pills. And you're sure about using these herbs for it? Of course. Listen up, everyone. I'm gonna whip up a fetal breath pill in 10 days and boost all of your cultivation to the fetal breath realm. Anbani's tone was dead serious. As soon as he said that, everyone was dumbfounded. What? No way, sect leader. Are you kidding? Would the sect leader even joke about this? This is totally impossible. Forget breaking through to the fetal breath realm in 10 days. Even talented disciples wouldn't make it in 50 years. Are you all looking down on me? Just you wait and see. At that moment, inside a room of the Spirit Creek sect, Anbei said again, "There is one more thing I'm a bit doubtful about right now." The sect leader rubbed his chin. Speak. The Spirit Creek sect currently has 3 great forbidden grounds. I've already been to the Drywood Forest and the Soul Reaving Bridge. The 3rd forbidden ground is rumored to be a secret realm of the sect. It's said that some extremely talented disciples are cultivating inside, all with the potential to become chief disciples. They are just focused on cultivation and don't care about outside affairs. Is that right? That's right, sect leader. That's exactly how it is. Are they like Du Yunhe? Gone missing too? They were all carefully selected seed disciples from 500 years ago. The Spirit Creek sect poured all its resources into nurturing them, hoping they could break through to the King Realm in a century and revitalize the sect. Then why is the Spirit Creek sect on the verge of destruction? Aren't they doing anything, sect leader? You don't know? Everyone can only enter that secret realm once, and at most cultivate inside for 100 years. The cultivation speed is incredibly fast. Some may have been cultivating inside for 100 years. They might be afraid of not being able to re-enter once they come out. And Beike said, "Damn it, the Spirit Creek sect is already on the brink of annihilation, and they still won't come out." These seed disciples have probably changed their original intentions towards the Spirit Creek sect. It's more of a disaster than a blessing. The two of them sighed in relief after hearing this, saying, "Indeed, things aren't looking too good. This is the Pill Pavilion, which the Spirit Creek sect hasn't opened in thousands of years, because we don't have anyone who knows how to make pills. Oh great, the pill furnace is still here. It'll be much easier to make pills now. Everyone else can leave, Longjing Tian. Stay here and help me make pills." Haha, sect leader, I don't know how to make pills, but I can have Junior Brother Long breathe fire without lifting a finger. Upon hearing this, Junior Brother Long looked confused. Breathe fire. Just like that, everyone else left, leaving only me and Junior Brother Long. I flicked my finger at the pill furnace, and it fell down with a thud. This pill furnace seems to contain an extraordinary aura. I thought to myself. This pill furnace is called the Vast Heaven Furnace, made by me and the Azure Emperor 10,000 years ago to refine a celestial medicine with divine elephant. Back then, the Azure Emperor used a thread of silk obtained from the immortal realm as its frame. The entire pill furnace exudes divinity, which can greatly enhance the quality of pills. Of course, ordinary people can hardly sense this divinity. Only those with a deep understanding of heaven and earth can sense it. Like Junior Brother Long, I said loudly, "Go in." Sect leader, where are you going? Stop talking nonsense. Get in there. Ugh, my beloved sect leader. What do you want me to do in there? Are you refining pills or refining me? Stop talking nonsense. This will be good for you, Junior Brother Long. Then went inside. Headmaster, can you tell me why you called me here? Before he could even finish his sentence, I slammed the lid of the alchemy furnace on his head. Thud. A loud bang sealed it shut. I walked to the top of the alchemy furnace, pointed at it, preparing to refine him into a dragon-tempering furnace. The most important things in alchemy are the alchemic fire and the alchemy furnace. Now I'll give you a chance to grasp the supreme heavenly fire of the dragon race. Just then, someone was secretly peeking through the crack in the window outside, and Dragon Shidi inside the alchemy furnace was about to be burned to death. Headmaster, it's too hot, I can't take it anymore. You can't handle it. After just this little bit, I immediately released a bit more of the azure flames towards him. Ouch, ouch, too hot, ah, help me. I'm about to be burned to death. Too hot, my hands are turning red. 3 hours later. Oh my. Save me, Headmaster, save me. I can't take it anymore, I beg you. Let me out, I'm about to be roasted. I sat there leisurely drinking tea. About to die, huh? How can you still be enjoying yourself? Dragon Shidi's lips had swollen up like sausages. Oh God, my holy lips. I'll add a little more seasoning for you. I released more flames. The entire alchemy furnace was enveloped in Samadhi true fire, burning fiercely. The people outside were all crowding around to watch the excitement. Don't push. Let me see, cough. What form has he taken now? A heartbreaking cry for help came from inside. Headmaster, you're not refining pills, you're refining Dragon Shixiong. I already couldn't understand the headmaster's actions, and this time I understand even less. Crying so miserably, he's probably about to be refined into a dragon pill. How scary, the headmaster is so ruthless, I have to stay away from this place. 5 hours later, I was still reading a book. The incense had already burned out. Still alive, you brat. Still not dead. Longyi squatted in the corner and said loudly, "Let me see if I'm dead yet. Anyway, the headmaster won't let me out. It's useless to say more. You've gained enlightenment, which proves you're about to succeed. Now I'll pass on to you a dragon language. Remember it well, you brat." The main character began to chant. Once upon a time, there was a dragon who got lost, went into a volcano, and it went, ooh, ooh, ooh. After hearing it, that kiddo shouted loudly, "Roar, roar, roar." What was that, Sectmaster? I don't understand. You don't understand. It's okay, as long as you can hear it. He silently chanted it 3 times. And then that brat inside also tried to chant it 3 times. Instantly, the alchemy furnace lit up, and then flew up. Good. Such a quick reaction, I'm really looking forward to your transformation. The alchemy furnace began to shake violently, becoming more and more intense. Then, slowly crawling out from within, was a golden dragon shape. A giant dragon gradually flew up, its long body soaring straight into the sky. Those guys were all watching, witnessing everything, then drenched in sweat. Dumbfounded thinking, did Senior Brother Long really get refined into a dragon by the sect leader? Seriously. A moment later, our brother Long crawled out of the pill furnace, his whole body charred into black dust. Holy crap. OMG. My eyes, I almost went blind. Too dangerous. Almost turned into dust. The guy next to him shouted. Your dragon soul aptitude is extremely high. Looks like you're the 9th generation successor of the little Ying dragon, a truly extraordinary 9 generations. Moreover, there's a true phoenix immortal bloodline hidden in your blood. It must be related to your mother. Now that you're also cultivating the heavenly Dao heavenly fire, your future achievements might even catch up with little Ying. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wait a sec, sect leader. I want some water. After a while, lots of tea and water were brought over. After resting, start refining the pill. Unleash the fire seed according to the incantation I taught you. Then our little blockhead went outside. And then release the flames. I'll give it a try. Sure enough, a bunch of flames shot straight from his palm towards the pill furnace. Brother Long was overjoyed. Sect leader, I can really release flames now. He thought the 8-tailed beast was also fire attribute, but that's just murderous hellfire. While Long Zentian's awakened heavenly Dao heavenly fire is the sacred fire needed for refining pills. Then, a day later, inside the pill chamber, our brother Long was still sitting on the stool, releasing flames. But at this moment, the pill furnace underwent a change, shaking violently. Rattle, 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 it's melting. Sect leader, it's a success. I smell a strong fragrance. Oh. The guy next to him rushed over. All right then, open the furnace. Then the lid of the pill furnace was slowly opened. The elders and others also ran over to watch the fun. This is the fetal breath pill, stir-fried. The appearance isn't very pretty. It's pitch black, and the spiritual energy fluctuation isn't considered strong either. Sect leader, can this pill even be eaten? Brother Long snatched a pill. Why can't it be eaten? I work day and night to refine this. Let me eat one first. As a result, after eating it, our brother Long's whole body radiated a domineering holy light. Every inch of his flesh was shining brightly. This power is enough to break through the realm. I've been stuck at the 3rd level of the fetal breath realm for 2 years, yet it was so easy to break through. Wow, so magical. The other two were stunned, their mouths wide open. Brother Meng said loudly, the nourishing qi realm is about guiding qi into the body, so that cultivators can sense the spiritual qi of heaven and earth. It's a process of getting acquainted with the spiritual qi of heaven and earth. The fetal breath realm is after the spiritual qi enters the body, gradually conceiving the spiritual fetus, bringing the spiritual qi of heaven and earth into the body. The effect of the spiritual fetus is like breathing. That's what the fetal breath realm is. Brother Long continued. In these 2 stages, cultivators don't need to supplement too much spiritual QS, so the spiritual QA fluctuation of the fetal breath pill isn't strong, but it can help the spiritual fetus carry out fetal breathing quickly, adapt, and develop within the body. That's the effect of the fetal breath pill. Those who witnessed this scene were all astonished. Oh, so that's how it is. The royal Dao realm and the overlord Dao realm later will give birth to other mysteries. Entering the path of cultivation indeed has extraordinary principles. Below are all mortals. Haha, sect leader, the fetal breath pill is really too precious. If we distribute these fetal breath pills, the overall strength of our Lingoxi sect will be greatly improved. Facing the 2 great demon sect, we can also be more confident. Alright, let me tell you guys, even though we've got a ton of nascent breath pills, each person can only eat 10, any more than that and they won't do squat. Plus, nascent breath pills are mainly for helping those in the qi cultivation realm break through to the nascent breath realm. They don't do much for cultivators who are already in the nascent breath realm. After that, those guys went out for a test battle. Our Long GE got a major upgrade after being cooked in the pill furnace. That elder was super confident, yelling, Little Long, your cultivation's at the 9th level of the nascent breath realm now, just 1 step away from entering the overlord realm. Sure, you got the headmaster's lucky break in the pill furnace, awakening your dragon soul, and you chowed down on nascent breath pills. But your cultivation is still only at the 5th level of the nascent breath realm. Go all out. Let me see what you've got. Oh, great elder. Don't mind if I do. That guy laughed triumphantly and attacked. So weak, but before he could finish, a burst of dragon chi erupted from Long's body. A majestic dragon slowly materialized and slammed into the elder. The look on his face was pure shock. What? The attack landed square on him. Our Long Jay's dragonfire punch sent that elder flying, coughing up blood, nearly killing him. The 2 dudes outside were totally stunned. So strong, Little Long actually beat the great elder. A 5th level nascent breath realm defeating a 9th level one. Is this what happens when Dragon Shaddai gets refined by the headmaster in the pill furnace? Fatty stormed off, pissed. No way, the girl asked. Brother, where are you headed? I'm going to find the sect leader so he can cook me in the pill furnace too. The elder scrambled up and said, wait for me. I'm going to take my humiliation. These kids are all so OP now, and I'm just a great elder. So embarrassing. I have to get the sect leader to boost my strength today. The next day, in the main hall, everyone was discussing when to attack the 2 major demon sects. The atmosphere was pretty chill. The sect leader has already raised the cultivation levels of all the ordinary disciples. Next up is boosting the strength of Lingxi's sect's main players, like the elders and senior brothers. You finally remembered us, but I gotta warn you, sect leader, it might not be as easy as you think. Mei and the other elders, including the Great Elder, have been stuck at the 9th level of the nascent breath realm for ages, unable to break through to the Overlord realm. Yeah, sect leader. We're not like those disciples. We've tried everything over the years, but we just can't break through. It's too damn hard. Oh, I know. Breaking through requires 3 things: cultivation method, aptitude, and resources. I've already checked out the Lingxi sect's cultivation method for the Overlord realm, and it's incomplete. Cultivating with that is just a waste of time. Low efficiency. I'll pass on the complete Overlord realm cultivation method to you guys next. Sect leader, you're the best. When the sect leader gave Yun Xiaotian of the Grand River sect a cultivation method that could break through to the King realm, I knew the sect leader definitely had a complete Overlord realm cultivation method. Sect leader, hurry up and pass it on to us. Hold your horses. It's too early to pass on the Overlord realm cultivation method now. We've got less than a month until we go to war with the 2 major demon sects. If they attack first, it'll be even sooner. With your aptitudes, even with a complete cultivation method, there's no way you'll all break through to the Overlord realm in such a short time. So what the sect leader is saying is that we're lacking in both cultivation method and aptitude. Then there's only one path left: resources. But our Lingxi sect is dirt poor. We haven't accumulated any resources. Someone chimed in. The 9 Underworld Abyss is opening up these last 9 months. Everyone was shocked. The 9 Underworld Abyss? Even we haven't heard of this place. Oh, well, what about the White Cloud Secret Realm and the Ghost City Secret Realm then? Hearing that, everyone just stared blankly. Never heard of them. Lu Chen thought to himself, these places all have abundant spiritual resources and treasures. And the distance isn't too far either. As long as the Spirit Creek sect has the strength and mana, they can gain quite a few benefits from them. Tens of thousands of years have passed, and no one has heard of these places. If these places still exist, it's impossible that no one knows about them. It seems the only reasonable explanation is that these secret realms disappeared for some reason. Are there any recently discovered secret realms or blessed lands where we can gather cultivation resources? The elder frowned. Everyone was silent for a moment. There is one place, but... The senior brother stammered. Spit it out. The sect leader wants to lead us to compete for treasures, and our Spirit Creek sect really needs cultivation resources right now. It's the Sword Immortal Tournament. I bet you've all heard of it, right? Decades ago, one of our Spirit Creek sect's seeds, Du Yunha, swept across a generation of young talents, earning the title of #1 Sword Immortal. Does senior brother mean that the Sword Immortal Tournament, which happens every 15 years, is about to start, so you guys aren't letting us participate? We received the notice for the Sword Immortal Tournament 3 months ago. The reason we didn't tell everyone is because our Spirit Creek sect basically doesn't have the qualifications to participate in this tournament. The Sword Immortal Tournament is only for the direct disciples of the sect leader, and our Spirit Creek sect, don't even mention direct disciples, doesn't even have a genius. Going would just be a waste of time. Senior brother, what does the Sword Immortal Tournament have to do with the resources the sect leader mentioned? If any sect makes it into the top 3 in the Sword Immortal Tournament, they'll have a chance to enter the Immortal Origin Secret Realm. What? The Immortal Origin Secret Realm? It's open? This old man is old and my eyes are failing. But I've still heard of the Immortal Origin Secret Realm. Rumor has it that it fell from the Immortal Realm and is a mine gifted to cultivators of the continent by immortals. Inside, there's the legendary Immortal Origin, which can revive the dead and has an enormous effect on improving cultivation. Senior brother, bye. This Immortal Origin is too OP. If we could get one, our cultivation would definitely advance by leaps and bounds. The sect leader definitely has to go. Afterwards, the main character and his disciples formed a powerful team and set off for the location where the Sword Immortal Tournament was held. Lu Chen thought. The Immortal Origin Secret Realm. It did fall from the Immortal Realm, but it wasn't gifted by immortals. It's the remnant of a great battle from back then. If I can find the Immortal Origin inside, the speed and quality of my cultivation will greatly improve. At the same time, a giant flying ship slowly approached. The main character and his 9 companions boarded the flying ship. Ahead is Sword Chi City. Rumor has it that it was built by the 9 Swords Great Emperor 10,000 years ago. This Sword Immortal Tournament will be held here. 9 Swords Great Emperor, this is where Little Jew grew up back then. That young man carrying 9 azure immortal swords, that heaven-defying and proud genius, eventually disappeared into the river of time. Sect leader, we've arrived just in time. Tomorrow is the official competition day. Who are you planning to send out, sect leader? I will participate myself. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. What? Sect leader, you're participating yourself? That's right. I used to be a deacon of the Spirit Creek sect, and also the chief disciple of the Spirit Creek sect leader. Currently, the Spirit Creek sect doesn't have a new chief disciple, so it's only natural for the sect leader to participate. But sect leader, there are a lot of brutal and ruthless characters appearing in this Sword Immortal Tournament. Blades and swords are merciless, and they kill without batting an eye. If anything happens to you, sect leader, our Spirit Creek sect can't handle it. Why not let Long Yi Chen go? He's even stronger than me now. Who knows, he might get lucky and make it into the top 3. No way. Only by the sect leader personally taking action can we guarantee making it into the top 3 of the Sword Immortal tournament, and from there, enter the Immortal Origin Secret Realm. Well, since the sect leader's made up his mind, let's go chill at Immortal Sword Pavilion up ahead. It's like the designated chill spot for all the big sects participating in the Immortal Sword meet. Soon after, they arrived at a magnificent pavilion, where peach petals were falling gracefully. Everyone walked inside. Just then a woman with enchanting looks came out, looked at the strangers and said, "Are you here for the Great Immortal Sword Assembly? I'm Chen Pinghair, the manager of the Immortal Sword Pavilion. The Immortal Sword Pavilion only entertains people from major sects participating in the Immortal Sword meet." Just then, a man named Bai Ying raised his voice and said, "We're from the Lingxi sect, here to participate in this Immortal Sword meet." That woman let out a piercing laugh, disdainfully saying, "Oh, it's the Lingxi sect. You guys are like the weakest sect in the entire Southeast Heaven Vein domain. I thought you wouldn't even bother showing up to the Immortal Sword meet this year. Didn't expect you guys to actually dare to come." Bai Ying got angry. "You're too naive, little girl. Stop yapping and hurry up and arrange rooms for us." That woman directly refused. "Sorry, there are too many sects participating in the Immortal Sword meet. The rooms are all full. You can go find your own inns." Bai Ying said, "Manager Chen, according to the rules of the Immortal Sword meet, the Immortal Sword Pavilion is responsible for lodging for the participating sects. How can there be no rooms?" The woman said coldly. "Full means full. The rooms have all been pre-booked. If you really can't find a place, you can just go home." Anyway, it's not like the Lingxi sect's participation in the Immortal Sword meet even matters. At that moment, an arrogant and cocky dude came out, smugly saying, Pinger, arrange a few of your best rooms for our Star Cloud Sword sect." That dude's name was Chen Jingyun, the young master of the Star Cloud Sword sect, and was quite the looker, Chen Pinger said with a smile. "Young Master Chen, rest assured we still have a few VIP rooms left, and they were reserved for you long ago." Bai Ying instantly got angry and said, "We come, and the rooms are full. They come, and there are rooms. What kind of logic is this? Explain it to me today." Chen Pinger looked at them, laughed, and said, "They are from the Lingxi sect, and they are also here to participate in the Great Immortal Sword Assembly." That dude heard the 3 words, Lingxi sect, and immediately burst out laughing, looking down on them. "Speak of the Lingxi sect. You bunch of good-for-nothings. The rooms at Immortal Sword Pavilion are limited, and this year, because of the Immortal Essence Secret Realm, there are a few more sects participating in the Great Immortal Sword Assembly than in previous years, and many sects have brought a lot of people with them, so there are not enough rooms." "This is a very normal thing," the other guy said angrily. "We clearly arrived first. Why aren't we being prioritized? And instead, rooms are being saved for the Star Cloud Sword sect, you guys. Listening to what you are saying, can your Lingxi sect be compared with our Star Cloud Sword sect? How laughable." The Lingxi sect actually wants to stand shoulder to shoulder with the Star Cloud Sword sect, overestimating themselves. That elder was very angry. "These bastards, how can they be like this? Although our Lingxi sect is not strong, we cannot be ridiculed like this by you, sect master. Destroy these little brats." Hey. Manager Chen inviting you to leave is giving Lingxi sect face. "You guys, if you don't leave and want to cause trouble at the Immortal Sword Pavilion, our Star Cloud Sword sect will not sit idly by," that little kid shouted loudly. "You guys should also go and find out who is behind our Immortal Sword Pavilion. Please leave." At this moment, the red-clothed girl who always despised my brother came out and said loudly, "Wait a minute." My brother looked up and realized that it was someone from the Great River sect. The people in the building shouted loudly, "It's the young sect master of the Great River sect, Yun Chu Ran." Yun Chu Ran is naturally gifted in the younger generation of the Tianmai Southeast region and is a very strong competitor in this competition. Handsome and strong, no wonder so many geniuses have fallen for him. That guy ran over to greet him. "Young sect master, long time no see." But that guy didn't even bother to glance at my brother, walked straight past, making my brother lose face. And his face was as bitter as a bitter gourd. "Manager Chen, the Great River sect has booked several rooms at our Immortal Sword Pavilion. Please give them to the Lingxi sect." That kid was shocked after hearing this. "The rooms of the Great River sect can be disposed of on their own. 6 sect masters, please follow me upstairs. The force behind the Immortal Sword Pavilion is the Chen family of Jiangqi City. It is said that the ancestor of the Chen family was the 9-sword emperor, so it is best not to have conflicts here." My brother frowned, and then seemed to have made a decision, and said to everyone, "Let's go, don't be impatient. Later, I will make these local bullies kneel in front of you and apologize." Hearing that, the guy got pissed and yelled, "Arrogant! Seriously arrogant! Young sectmaster, you're actually siding with him. I seriously don't get what you're thinking." That little punk ran over and hugged my bro, shouting, "The 6 sect leaders are my fiancés." Hearing that, the guy was completely shocked, stunned for a moment, and then said, "Wait, what fiancés? How's that possible? What's going on, young sect master? When did you two get engaged? What's the background of this Lu Chen? How could he possibly capture the young sect master's heart? He looks so ordinary, can't see anything extraordinary about him at all. At least, appearance-wise, he's far behind Chen Xingyun. Those guys were all staring at my bro and that girl. The sect leader's charm is too much. Even a woman like the young sect master will actively throw herself into his arms. That guy frowned angrily, snorted coldly, and said, "See you tomorrow at the Sword Immortal sparring arena." As he left, my bro shouted, "You can let go of me now." That woman sulked, then put her hands on her hips, snorted, looking all smug. At this moment, inside the room, the male lead Qing Ping was tidying up the bedding. "Senior brother has finished tidying up your room. Do you want to rest for a bit?" No need. You gotta stroll around Sword Chi City with me. The Sword Immortal sparring competition is tomorrow. I'm gonna go find a sword. So the male lead took the Grand Elder and Qing Ping to wander around the city together. "You want to buy a sword? Then go to the Nine Swords Pavilion of Sword Chi City. It was built by the Chen family to commemorate the Nine Swords Great Emperor. Inside are the best swords forged by the Chen family." Listening to the Grand Elder, the male lead went to the Nine Swords Pavilion. The male lead slowly walked in, glancing around. At this moment, a shop assistant ran over and shouted, "The swords on the first floor are all forged by the Chen family, all top-notch materials. Which sword catches your eye, sir?" The male lead coldly snorted again. "All mundane products. If the guest is not satisfied, you can go to the second floor. The second floor has all the treasured swords forged by the direct descendants of the Chen family. Each one is extremely exquisite, sir. See if you like any of the swords on the second floor." How disappointing. Does the Chen family have no one left? This guest. What do you mean by that? Watch your words. The Nine Swords Pavilion does not welcome you. Please leave. At this moment, an old man slowly walked out and shouted, "Wait, Zhao Yu, why do you say that? Does the Chen family have no one left? I originally wanted to come to the Nine Swords Pavilion to find a treasured sword. The requirement isn't high, just decent will do." The male lead continued, "But I discovered that everything here is a mundane product. The Chen family can't even forge a decent treasured sword. It seems the Chen family's alchemy level has declined." The old man was struck by lightning when he heard this, exclaiming, "How is that possible, mundane products? Can't forge one." "Declined," the old man said. "Although what Zhao Yu said is a bit hurtful to the Chen family's heart, it cannot be denied, it is indeed so." He pondered for a moment, and then said, "It cannot be denied, it is indeed so. This person speaks without restraint, speaking the truth. The problem is, I'm afraid his level is not ordinary. However, I see that Zhao Yu has extraordinary bearing. If you really want to find a good treasured sword, you can follow me. I'll lead the way." He walked to the side, turned a tree, and a door leading to somewhere immediately appeared, shouting, "Everyone, please come this way." Therefore they went in. Inside, the Grand Elder, the Old Elder, and where is this shopkeeper leading us? Maybe it's to see the stone sword in legend? What's that stone-embedded sword? It's a pretty decent sword, hidden in that massive rock. Rumor has it, this sword's got a legendary backstory, apparently linked to the Chu Jian Great Emperor. It's been stuck in that rock for who knows how many years, and nobody's been able to pull it out. The Chen clan once said, "Whoever can pull out the stone-embedded sword gets to keep this extraordinary sword." The old geezer unsealed the sword. Inside, a bunch of people were staring at the sword from afar. A sword and a rock, surrounded by runes. Two other guys glanced over, then got a little freaked out. Could that be the legendary sword everyone's been talking about?" The old guy boomed. "So little you, does it catch your eye?" The dude ogled it, then shouted, Not exactly top tier, but passable. Not much of a divine sword, really." Hearing this, one of the guards got all riled up. "Kid, you've got some nerve. Calling this sword passable. Do you even know that nobody's been able to pull this sword out for 10,000 years? That alone proves its divine power. What gives you the right to judge this sword? Yeah, you're being way too arrogant. If you've got the skills, then pull the sword out," the dude exclaimed. "Oh. You want me to pull it out? How hard could it be? How hard could it be? How foolish. So many geniuses couldn't pull it out from the past, and you speak such nonsense that leaves people speechless. I am Bai Feng from the Celestial Master's Manor, self-proclaimed to be in the top 3 of this Sword Immortal convention, but I couldn't move this sword a bit. Bai Feng dares to say that this sword has not been pulled out for 10,000 years, and even another 10,000 years it still couldn't be pulled out." So it was young Master Bai Feng from the Celestial Master Manor. Nice to meet you, young Master Bai Feng, our genius from the Southeastern Heavenly Vein Domain. If he can't pull it out, others better not dream of it. "Kid, didn't you want to pull the sword out? Start now, so that Bai Feng can see for himself." "Oh, okay, watch closely," the dude yelled. "Sword, rise." Instantly, the sword started glowing and vibrating. Those guys looked over, then were totally shocked. What? How is this possible? Unbelievable. This is the first time this sword has reacted in so many years. A flash of sword light. and then it moved. It was immediately pulled out of the stone, flying towards the dude. The dude grabbed the sword, and then those guys were a little freaked out. How can this be? Unbelievable. Sect leader is mighty. Those guys glared at the dude holding the sword. He actually pulled it out. No, it should be said that he waved and the sword flew out. How magical. What is the background of this person? The dude shouted. So that's it. No wonder Zhujian stuck a sword of such low quality into this rock. So that's the reason, the old guy said. Tens of thousands of years have passed, and finally someone has pulled out this sword, and he's not even a descendant of our Chen clan. Sect leader, let me hold the sword for you. But that idiot ran over to stop him. Wait, kid, you're really lucky. I didn't expect you to actually pull out the sword. How much money do you want? Wait, what are you saying? What do you mean? What's the meaning of this stone-embedded sword? This young master wants to buy it. I'm not forcing the purchase. Name your price. This young master will buy it. Dare you not to sell? Scram. What did you say, you little brat? Say that again. A recluse back in his day, huh? Well, standing before you is Bai Feng, young master of the Celestial Master Sect. Yep, that's me. Even if you pull out that stone core sword, you won't be able to control it, so think it over carefully. Not selling. Now scram. Haha, you won't sell. Fine by me, this young master will just take it from your corpses. Those guys were about to rush in and snatch it, but the two guards sent them flying with a punch each. Boom! The black-clothed guy revealed a vicious look, angrily saying, "You dare to hit people from the Celestial Master Sect. You're tired of living," Minggongzi said loudly. "Now get lost, or else I'll cripple you." Then he charged forward. "Ha! Today I want you all dead." Bing Tian, Quan Qingping, and the Grand Elder blocked in front, unleashing the illusory steps of heaven. But Minggongzi retreated backward. "You think you can stop this young master with just a few of you, hey? Fast footwork? You fell for it. Little brat. Offending me only has one ending, and that's being beaten to death by me." But his guard blocked Minggongzi's attack with a palm. "How foolish, I told you that you were digging your own grave." Minggongzi kicked towards the guard, wanting to break his arm, but the guard easily blocked it. "You dare try to cripple my arm? You're so dead. It's not over yet. You think I'll let you off so easily?" The guard's longsword emitted a blinding light and flew towards Minggongzi. The black-clothed man exclaimed, "Holy crap! A flying sword is coming." Then, that sword pierced the black-clothed man's calf. "Ah, my leg, my leg. His big brother is Bai Yunhu, who is a top contender in this Sword Immortal tournament. You're so screwed." After speaking, Minggongzi stabbed towards the black-clothed man's other leg. It hurt so much. The black-clothed man fell to the ground in agony. Only now did he begin to beg for mercy. "Please, spare me." Minggongzi walked over and threatened, "Watch your mouth. This time I'm just crippling your legs. Next time I'll take your life." Minggongzi was about to leave when that old man stopped him. "Hold on, may I ask which sect this young friend hails from?" "This is the sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect, Lu Chen." "Oh, so you're the sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect, may I ask? Sect leader Lu, are you also here to participate in the Sword Immortal tournament?" "That's right." "Is there a problem? Could you hand the stone core sword over to this old man?" Ha! His elder laughed loudly. "Are you trying to go back on your word? It was made very clear before. Whoever pulls out the stone core sword owns it. You've misunderstood. I just want to take a look at this stone core sword. After all, this sword is said to have been left behind by my ancestor, the Nine-Sword Great Emperor." Afterwards, his guard handed the stone core sword to Lu Chen. "All right, thank you very much, Sect Leader Lu, for drawing this treasure sword." The old man was extremely shocked. This is the ancestral treasure sword. It's a pity that my descendants of the Chen family are untalented. So nobody in the Chen family could pull this sword out of the stone, and now some random dude just yoinked it. Talk about embarrassing. The descendants of the Chen family are failing at both swordsmanship and military strategy. We're bringing shame to our ancestors, man. Whatever. It's Chen family tradition, so the sword belongs to Elder Lu. The old guy turns to leave, looking all sad and letting out a big sigh. Drama queen. But then, our main character is all like, "Hold up, Elder Lu, is there something else? May I ask, which branch of the Chen family are you from?" "I won't lie, this old man is the current head of the Chen family." "Oh. If that's the case, then this sword is yours." Mic drop. The old dude's jaw drops again and he starts laughing like crazy. "What? What do you mean, Elder Lu? This sword might look fancy, but the material is just so-so. Plus, it wasn't even forged for me. It was meant to be a legacy for the Chen family's descendants. Too bad none of them could pull it out, though." I'm a bit confused by Elder Luke's words. Back in the day, the Nine-Sword Great Emperor was worried the Chen family would become a bunch of useless layabouts, and their legacy would die out, so he hid the family's secret techniques inside this sword. He was hoping some talented descendant would eventually pull the sword from the stone and get the techniques, bringing glory back to the family. Yes, he overestimated the Chen family's potential for suckiness. The MC thought of Xiao Jiu, who had suffered a lot for him, and secretly vowed, "I will take care of his descendants." Once you open the sword, the emperor technique inside will disappear. The old man got shooketh once again. This Thank you, Elder Lu. Our Ancestor 9 sword really was a visionary. With this sword, the Chen family will definitely rise again. Family head. Are you alright? Go and inform the old ancestors of the Chen family to come out of seclusion. The Chen family has a major joyous event to announce. The old man holding the sword said excitedly. Understood. The Spirit Creek sect understands our Chen family so well. Looks like they're not just any ordinary bunch. A great emperor appeared in the Spirit Creek sect back then. This person is probably not that simple. After leaving, the elder quietly asked the sect leader, is there really an emperor technique? Inside the Sword in the Stone, you're giving an emperor technique to someone else? Doesn't that mean our Spirit Creek sect won't have one? Don't feel bad. Emperor techniques are OP. Not everyone can learn them anyway. The Chen family's bloodline is special. It is very suitable for military strategy. Even if we bring it back to the Spirit Creek sect, it will be difficult to find someone suitable to practice it. The Spirit Creek sect's emperor technique has been passed down for 7 generations. In fact, it is because of the unique Jade Clarity spiritual body bloodline of the Spirit Creek sect that it can be slowly passed down. After we get rid of those 2 demon sects, I will think of a way to restore the Spirit Creek sect's emperor technique. Hearing this, the 2 were shocked, so that's how it is. It is said that cultivating the Jade Clarity spiritual body is extremely difficult. There is a bright light shining. If it can really make the Spirit Creek sect disciples restore the inheritance of the Jade Clarity spiritual body bloodline, just thinking about it is enough to excite people at that time. Bai Yan and the others are arguing fiercely with the other side. What? Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Are they trying to extort us? Pay up or not? This sword can't stay here any longer. Seriously. We're in rooms arranged by the Dahe sect. Why the heck would we pay? Hey, Lingxi sect. You guys don't even deserve to be here. Wanna stay? Cough up the dough. I'm the manager here. And what I say goes, no pay. I'm kicking your sorry butts out. Just then, my man M.I. saunters up to the manager. Dude, I seriously can't take it anymore. And my dragon Yi Chen straight up breathes fire. Wheat. I'm so mad I want to burn this sword down to ashes. That dude then charges over, yelling, can't take it, tough, I suggest you pay up. This is Chen family territory. You dare cause trouble here. What? Still not paying? Then don't blame me for tossing your luggage out. Some guy runs over, shouting, hold on. The 6 peak lords are here to pay. Smart move. You should know better. After all, a tiny sect like Lingxi sect should avoid trouble. Our main character slowly scratches his head and walks up to the girl. The girl loudly demands, hand it over. Bam! Our main character slaps her. That dude's face is like, what? The girl's stunned? Like a baby deer in headlights? What? You dare hit me? You little punk. Do you know who I am? Do you know WHOIAM? Then my Bai claps and cheers. Awesome hit, awesome hit. Jerks like you who bully others deserve to be slapped. Nice one, sect leader. You rock, you vented for us. Sect leader, Chen manager, is deliberately picking a fight. Rumor has it, he's venting for the Yun Sword sect. After all, the young sect master lost face in front of everyone because of you. That dude then runs in front of the 6 peak lords. How dare you? Daring to hit a manager at the Immortal Sword Pavilion, you've made a huge mistake. In Sword Chi City, who dares to hit someone from the Chen family? No one from the Lingxi sect is leaving today. Then the crowd pulls out swords and charges. Charge. Charge. But then the old guy we met last night strolls in, yelling, stop. Oh, isn't that the family head? Family head? The crowd sees him, and all drop to their knees, pale as ghosts. The girl's face is all family head. She starts snitching. Family head. The Lingxi sect people are breaking the rules here, being unreasonable, and they even dared to hit me. I was just about to teach them a lesson, the old man says loudly. Oh, if I remember correctly, you're the 3rd miss of the Chen family, right? Yes, I'm from the 3rd branch. I can't believe the family head remembers me. The guy in black actually points at me and says, I'm obsessed with the family head. 6 elders. The family head is here. You Lingxi sect people are doomed. That dude runs over. 6 elders, look where they hit me. Boo-hoo-hoo, family head, look. Half my face is swollen. He even runs over and slaps the other side of the little girl's face. The little girl was knocked out cold, completely clueless. The dude next to her was also dumbfounded, like, whoa, what the heck is going on here? The little girl fell to the ground, then looked up. Huh, family head? Why did you hit me? 6 elders, I am from the Chen family, and for failing in my duty of hospitality, I apologize on behalf of the Chen family. Hearing this, the little girl was stunned. How can this be? The family head is actually being so respectful to him, he shouted sternly, his eyes becoming serious. Kneel down and apologize to the 6 elders. The little girl knelt down and kept saying, I was wrong, 6 elders. I was wrong. Chen Rong knew. I'm handing you over to them to deal with today. The man next to her turned to his brothers and said loudly, remember when I said I wanted to make this kind of dog who bullies people apologize in front of everyone? Now go apologize to everyone in the Lingxi sect. The girl gnashed her teeth in anger but didn't dare say anything. That guy in black robes, butted in, Chen family head, Chen Ping Nu, is still a member of the Chen family, Isn't it a little unfair to punish your own family members for an outsider? Hey kid, let me tell you, young Master Chen. Although your Xingyun sword sect and our Chen family's sword Qi city had ties in the past, we're not really family. It's best if young Master Chen doesn't interfere in the Chen family's affairs. The man gnashed his teeth in anger, thinking, Sixth Elder, what exactly did you do today to make the Chen family head value you so much? Do as the six elders say. Say it now. The girl knelt down and said to her octopus brother, I was wrong, brother. I was wrong. The man didn't even pay attention to her and yelled, Get lost, I was wrong. Today, let the elder teach you how to be a person and see if you dare to be arrogant in the future. The girl gnashed her teeth in anger, thinking, Damn Lingxi sect. Humiliating me is the same as humiliating the Chen family's third branch. My Chen family third branch will never let you go. Before she could finish her thought, she was kicked out the door. The Chen family's third branch's lack of discipline has offended the Chen family's distinguished guests. From today onwards, all members of the Lingxi sect, expel all members of the Chen family's third branch from the Chen family. From now on, you are no longer people of the Chen family's sword Qi city. Hearing these words, the girl fainted. Heavens! What's going on, family head? I was wrong. Please don't do this. If you do this, I'll be beaten to death by the people of the third branch. The girl ran to beg her brother, WUU, please, brother. Six elders, I really know I was wrong. Please ask the family head not to drive our Chen family third branch away, please. But the man didn't pay attention to her at all. He just left. Stepping into the inner hall, the two began to chat. As expected, just like you said, Chen family and the inner hall broke the stone to get the sword, and we really discovered the Chen family's 7 great heritages of Legion arts. With this Legion art, I believe that in a few years, the Chen family will be able to restore its former glory. This is a great kindness to our Chen family, 6 elders. Please accept this small token of my appreciation. The Chen family head said politely. The 6 elders stood up and said, Why not invite your distinguished guests from the Lingxi sect to stay at the Chen family temporarily, so that the Chen family head can extend your hospitality to the fullest? There's no need. Tomorrow, after the Sword Immortal Assembly ends, we will have to set off for the Immortal Origin secret realm. So the 6 elders came to the Sword Immortal Assembly because of this matter. Although it's organized by my Chen family, it has been organized for tens of thousands of years, and the rules have been passed down. My Chen family can't break them either. The timing of the Sword Immortal Assembly is based on when the Immortal Origin secret realm opens. Sometimes it's once every 15 years, sometimes it's once every 100 years. Each competition is extremely fierce, and the victor will gain extremely high renown among the younger generation of the Southeast region. This jade pendant is a gift to the 6 elders. If the Lingxi sect can make it into the top 3 in the Sword Immortal Assembly, after entering the Immortal Origin secret realm, they can obtain a great opportunity based on this jade pendant. Oh, I see. This is a divine inscription jade. 6 sect leaders recognize this kind of jade too. Yep. I know Spirit Vein Jade. It's not exactly an attack or defense kind of magic item, but it has this super rare effect, speeds up the conversion of spirit stones into spiritual energy, so cultivators can absorb it faster. This time-saving effect is huge. Lets cultivators use spirit stones to cultivate like crazy. I thought Spirit Vein Jade had vanished with time, that there weren't any left, but who knew Clanmaster Chen would give our Spirit Creek sect such a generous gift? We really need this jade pendant, it'll save us so much time. Haha, you're too kind, 6 sect leaders. Way too kind. Your great kindness to the Chen clan. How could a single Spirit Vein Jade ever repay it? If the 6 sect leaders have any other needs, just let us know, so that in the future, when the Spirit Creek sect is refining some unique and powerful weapons, you'll need the Chen clan's help. Just say the word, and the Chen clan's #1 squad of weaponsmiths can come to the Spirit Creek sect anytime. The Sword Immortal Tournament is about to start. Sect leader. For this Sword Immortal Tournament, the southeast domain of Heavenly Vein has a total of 36 major powerhouses participating. Because the Immortal Origin secret realm is opening up, this is the most sects and forces that have ever participated. A lot of mysterious sects are showing up too, so the competition is going to be intense. You gotta be careful. Relax, leave it to this old man. This Sword Immortal Tournament, our Spirit Creek sect, well, definitely, the Sword Immortal Tournament officially begins. The rules of the competition are simple, free-for-all challenge, use any weapon you want except swords. Sword Immortal is just the name of the competition, killing is allowed, and the last 3 undefeated people get a chance to enter the Immortal Origin secret realm. What? Free-for-all challenge? The rules are this simple and brutal. These rules might not be that favorable for our Spirit Creek sect, a demonic beast force, but if anyone wants to challenge, they'll definitely target the relatively weaker sects first. The Sword Immortal Tournament officially begins. Everyone can start challenging. Then, someone jumped onto the stage, holding a fake sword, and even carrying the Big Brother Snake sword. My family, I'll go first. My first challenge is Yang Fan from the Serpent Sword sect. My first challenge target is an expert from the Spirit Creek sect. The crowd below burst into laughter. Called it, he is bullying the weak. Yang Fan from the Serpent Sword sect is smart. If he wants to challenge, he should definitely pick the Spirit Creek sect first, win one match to shock the whole crowd, then figure out the next move. That elder looked worried. Sect leader, Yang Fan from the Serpent Sword sect has superhuman talent in strength. He's a once-in-a-century genius of the Serpent Sword sect. The Serpent Sword in his hand is extremely agile and hard to defend against. Everyone be careful. But that silver-haired girl didn't even care. Seemed like she had everything under control. It's all right, I'll go. That guy rushed forward, drew his sword, and shouted loudly, "Your sword! To deal with you, I don't even need a sword." After he said that, an extremely arrogant and cocky look appeared on his face. "State your name." "I don't kill nobodies. I am Lu Chen of the Spirit Creek sect. Make your move. You asked for this? Don't blame me for being ruthless." Then he rushed forward and swung his sword at the main character, who dodged it. The sword energy created a terrifying pressure. Where'd he go? The main character is standing on the sword, looking totally awesome. Then he looked at that guy who was blankly charging towards him, kicked him from behind. That guy was kicked flying. Then, boom, dead. That dude got kicked off the stage, looking like a lost deer, totally clueless. Who am I? Where am I? I didn't even see his move clearly. How did I lose already? First match, Lu Chen of the Spirit Creek sect wins. Next challenge, let's go. The main character stands tall, waiting for the next challenger. Someone with a sword steps forward. Sect leader, please hold on. The Divine Sword sect requests a challenge. Look at that. Do they really think our Spirit Creek sect is easy to bully? Why is everyone challenging us? The main character doesn't say much, just goes straight into action. Aren't you going to use your sword? My giant sword weighs 1,400 caddies, around 700 kilograms. If it hits you, you'll be seriously injured if not dead. Just make your move. Don't waste my time. How arrogant. He lunges forward, swinging his sword at Lu Chen. But Lu Chen actually stops that heavy longsword with just 2 fingers. He's stunned, face blank, muttering, "What? What? How is this possible?" That giant sword weighs 1,400 caddies, plus the force of the swing. It totals 5,000 caddies. Lu Chen actually stopped it with 2 fingers. Unbelievable. Way too exaggerated. It's like magic. Could the Spirit Creek sect be another dark horse like Du Yunha back then? Lu Chen sends his sword flying with a palm strike, then throws a punch, sending him flying. Everyone around is stunned, mouths agape, muttering non-stop, What? He got sent flying already. This Lu Chen is too strong." Lu Chen of the Spirit Creek sect wins the second match. Lu Chen continues to wait for the next challenger. Sure enough, someone quickly comes up to challenge. Hold on. The Mountain Opening sect requests to challenge Lu Chen of the Spirit Creek sect. Lu Chen thinks to himself, "I've already shown my strength. Why are these people still challenging me? There must be something fishy going on." People below are also realizing the problem. I just got some intel. It's the people from the Celestial Master Mansion, up to no good. Bai Yunhu of the Celestial Master Mansion is known as the top contender for the Sword Immortal competition. Earlier, his younger brother harassed Lu Chen, and Lu Chen crippled his limbs, so he's deliberately targeting our Spirit Creek sect. Lu Chen on the stage suddenly delivers a kick, sending that dude flying, sending him flying far away, unable to get up. The people below watching this scene are so shocked they're speechless. A black-clothed man on the stage says smugly, "This Lu Chen really does have some skills, but let's see how many more matches he can endure." He is Bai Yunhu of the Celestial Master Mansion. If he really wants to challenge the Spirit Creek sect, then who's next? That black-clothed man's face is gloomy, burning with anger, says, "So many useless trash and they can't beat a single Lu Chen. Our feud should be settled." What feud? What feud do we have? Instantly, anger erupts, spitting out a mouthful of blood and fury, shouting, "Bastard! You dare to look down on me!" He lunges forward, swinging his sword at Lu Chen. "Watch me." Lu Chen easily dodged his attack. "What? He dodged my sword? How is that even possible?" the black-robed man exclaimed. He then unleashed lightning from his sword. Streaks of lightning shot out from the sword, heading straight for Lu Chen. "Take this." Stellar Cloud Sword. This is the Stellar Cloud Sword sect's unique sword technique. Incredibly powerful. They say it can even let you defeat opponents stronger than you. And the most important thing is that the Stellar Cloud Sword art has a really wide range of attack. Right now, the entire arena is within its attack range. Lu Chen can't dodge at all. He stared intently, seeming not to care about the guy at all. That red-haired girl also looked down on him. Why not just throw her down already? What a pointless sword fight. I reckon only Bai Yunhu of the Heavenly Master Palace could pose a threat to Lu Chen. That guy frowned, then shouted, and the swords from his hand flew towards him. He was super calm, and unleashed the Misty Sun Shield. Instantly, a circular formation surrounded him. The swords flew towards him, shocking the guy. He actually blocked it. This is our Stellar Cloud Sword sect's most powerful sword move. Yeah, well, you've already lost. Just get down yourself. He angrily drew his sword. Are you trying to humiliate me? He swung his sword and attacked him, but he rushed forward and punched the guy in the gut, sending him flying out. A complete defeat. What? How? How could this happen? The Stellar Cloud Sword sect is second only to the Heavenly Master Palace in strength. Who knew Chen Xingyun would lose so badly? He looked bored and said loudly, "This kind of competition is like playing with kids. If you guys want to come at me all at once." Hearing this, everyone was stunned. What is he saying? 6 sect leaders? You're calling us kids? Aren't you being a little too arrogant? You're talking so much smack. It actually makes me want to make you eat your words. Lu Chen is telling them all to come at him? Is he looking down on all of us? I'm not looking down on anyone. I just want to save some time. Save time? How arrogant. We'll give you what you want. Let's go together. So those guys threw their swords behind him, and he charged forward, grabbed one dude by the hair, and kicked another in the chin. Then, everyone rushed up together. He went wild, fists and feet flying, palm techniques dancing, and then kicked everyone out. Those guys crashed into each other, vomited blood, and fell to the ground. They beat each other up into a pulp without understanding what just happened. And he, still with a cold expression, was full of confidence in his victory. Those guys were all unconscious, he said loudly. Anyone else want to come and compete with me? The remaining people were all terrified. The 6 sect leaders have such power, no wonder he is a young man who could become the master of the Lingxi sect. I wonder who's stronger, him or Bai Yunhu? Probably Bai Yunhu is a bit stronger. Bai Yunhu is proficient in swordsmanship, and he has entered the domineering realm at a young age. At this moment, that guy slowly stepped out, his anger blazing. Those before Lu Chen were just appetizers. As expected, you didn't disappoint me, daring to injure my little brother. You actually have some skill. He didn't say anything else, then roared. Enough with the babbling. Hurry up and make your move. Unleash your skills. Then, he conjured a gigantic sword from above and yelled, "Aren't you getting impatient?" The people below watched, then exclaimed in shock. The invincible sword domain, Bai Yunhu's Natal sword, has actually been cultivated into a Natal sword. It's said that the Natal sword can cut through anything and destroy everything. When the sword is drawn, the law follows, striking directly at weaknesses. He shouted, "Sect leader Lu Chen, let's decide victory or defeat with one sword strike. How about it?" Our man, being the badass he is, agreed without any nonsense. Okay, whoa, did you guys hear that? Lu Chen actually agreed. Knowing that Bai Yunhu has a natal sword, he still dared to accept. This behavior is truly too arrogant. Since that's the case, then don't blame me, Bai Yunhu, for bullying you. Quickly draw your sword, you idiot. That guy continued to yell. Lu Chen, the Yu He sword of my Dai He sect is yours to use. Oh, your sword. Thanks, but no thanks. If I draw my sword, I'm afraid I'll scare you guys. Our man, being the real Chad, looked up at the big tree, snapped off a small branch, and said loudly, "My sword is temporarily this. Let's begin." That guy was shocked. You dare to compete with me using a tree branch? I, Bai Yunhu, have lived to this age and consider myself arrogant, but compared to you, I'm just a frog at the bottom of a well. Someone like you is either truly skilled or insane, so I won't underestimate you. I will exert all my strength to make you understand what true swordsmanship is. The people below started to worry again. What kind of swordsmanship is this? How can it transform into such a gigantic sword? It's not simple. The Heavenly Master Palace indeed has deep foundations, able to cultivate such a mountain-heavy natal sword. Bai Yunhu is indeed the strongest person in this sword immortal competition. That guy said smugly, "Lu Chen, cripple one of your arms, kneel before my little brother and beg for his forgiveness, and I might consider sparing your life, otherwise this one sword strike will take your life." You talk too much nonsense. You think that because your sword is bigger, your aura is also bigger. Let me tell you, you're not a sword. You can't turn into an elephant, don't you know that? That guy didn't listen, laughing loudly. It seems you know nothing about true power. Next, you won't have a chance to regret it. Then his gigantic sword slowly flew towards our man, its momentum fierce. However, our guy, using just a small tree branch, blocked that gigantic sword. Then the two sides collided, emitting a loud bang, and everything was covered in smoke and debris. The power is too great. The arena exploded. Not to mention the arena, I was almost blown away by the sword key. Lu Chen is definitely finished. From within the smoke, our man still stood tall. The gigantic sword, likened to an elephant, still couldn't shake the tree branch. Likened to a sword. The person who launched the sword was stunned, then exclaimed in shock, how is this possible? Lu Chen actually blocked the power of the gigantic sword with a tree branch. Heavens, is he alright? Too unreasonable, too unreasonable, too unreasonable. How could he do that? Unbelievable. It's not over yet. Not only was the gigantic sword blocked, it was also crushed, all of it turning into smoke, shattered into hundreds of pieces. That person was also struck by the backlash, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. My natal sword, Lingxi sect's Lu Chen wins. This sword immortal competition only has the Dai He sect left to compete. As the young sect leader of the Lingxi sect, I concede defeat. That girl just noped out? Straight up forfeiting? Well, if that's the case, this Sword Immortal Showdown's grand prize goes to Lingxi sect's Lu Chen, undefeated champion. he snags the slot to the immortal origin mystic realm and the title of #1 sword immortal of the southeast region. Everyone's jaw dropped. Can you believe it? Lingxi sect, from the boonies of the southeast region, almost the weakest sect out there, pulls off another win at the sword immortal thingy. And Lu Chen, that dude who just took over as sect leader, he's definitely got something up his sleeve. Then, our main man comes back and flicks away the branch. Whoa, how'd you do that? Tell me, I'm begging you. Oh, so you're begging now, huh? Simple, really. Just gotta use a little less oomph. No way. My greatsword power is unmatched. How can you even compare? And you're using a freaking branch. That's cause you have zero clue about my true power, my dude. You have zero clue about my true power. Meanwhile, back at Sword Immortal HQ, the head honcho announces the immortal origin mystic realm is open. Besides our Lingxi sect, the Celestial Master Manor and Star Cloud Sword sect also get a ticket in. We'll be tagging along with you this time. Oh yeah, and the rulebook says each sect can bring, 10 people max into the immortal origin zone. Clan head Chen pipes up, all thankful. Much obliged, sect leader, for letting our Chen clan bring 2 along, but we at Lingxi sect don't even need that many people, and there's no time to call people over to come. Just then, the little miss pipes up. Lu Chen, if you're short on bodies, why not give Great River sect a spot out of respect for them? This time, your Great River sect is partnering up with our Lingxi sect to take down those 2 demonic major sects, so you do need a power boost. That night, 6 sect leaders trek into the cave. The immortal origin mystic realm is right ahead. It's full of awesome stuff, but also danger, so don't push it too hard. Safety first. Also, clan head Chen, what's on your mind? Spit it out. I wouldn't dare hide anything. I have a request. Back in the day, the Chen clan was pretty baller. We had a sword prodigy who took our family heirloom sword into the immortal origin thingy, but got into some trouble inside. Don't know how, but he went all dark side, off the people he went with, and lost the family sword somewhere in the mystic realm. The old geezer clan leader flipped his lid and decreed that no Chen clan member can go back in until that heirloom sword sees the light of day again. So you're asking me to drag that sword back out? Elder Lu is as sharp as they come. Elder Lu, don't go crazy hunting for it. Once you're inside, you'll find it if it's meant to be. If Elder Lu can help me get this sword back, the Su clan will be eternally grateful. Sure, the Su clan's got the weapon forging mojo, but the family's fading fast. Only the Celestial Origin Mystic Realm can give the Su clan a quick power-up. Honestly, I'm doing this because I'm worried the Su clan's gonna keep spiraling, and then who's gonna protect the Celestial Origin thingy? Only 40 people max can go in each time, and this is already making a ton of sects salty. Who knows what they're plotting? I'm seriously afraid the Su clan won't be able to hold on much longer. Ah, I see now. I understand. I agree to your request. An Ming muses. The situation of the Su clan is just like Lingxi sect. Those great emperor traditions are gradually declining. The tradition is lost. There is no successor. And even the battle achievements of the great emperor's past crusade against the heavens are gradually forgotten. Many thanks, Elder Lu. No need for formalities, clan head Su. Let's roll. And so, An Ming and his posse slowly stepped inside. Elder Bai says. So, the Celestial Origin Mystic Realm is inside the cave. As soon as they stepped inside, a weird earthquake happened. What the heck? What's going on? Once inside, everyone saw a vast, wide-open place slowly come into view before their eyes. What the heck? How did we end up here? It's a spatial formation. Teleported us here in an instant. Elder, the spiritual energy here is insane. Is this heavenly origin chi? Meanwhile, outside the spatial gate, you guys guard the entrance to the heavenly origin secret realm. Right now, the number of people who have entered the heavenly origin secret realm has reached 4 wasti, which is the maximum. Don't let anyone else in. Don't worry, family head. We'll keep a close watch on this place. Even though the Chu family isn't what it used to be, our prestige is still there. No one would dare mess with us. Of course, the Chu family is the strongest force in this area. Who would dare to provoke us? Before he could even finish speaking, the guy got blasted by a sword and died on the spot. What's going on? Look, enemies are attacking from above. There are a ton of people surrounding this place. Family head, it's a bunch of rogue cultivators causing trouble. How dare you? You actually dare to attack the Chu family. Someone stepped forward and said, the Chu family has hogged the heavenly origin secret realm for so long. Why shouldn't us rogue cultivators get a piece of the pie? If this was the Chu family from 10,000 years ago, we wouldn't dare to mess with you. But times have changed. What? You're Moshan Laogi? You're a well-known rogue cultivator in the southeast Tianmai region? I can't believe you do something like this. Cut the crap. Stop with the useless words, family head Chen. This time all the powerful rogue cultivators in the southeast Tianmai region are here. The Chen family can't stop us. Boom. A loud sound echoed, and family head Chen's face changed drastically. Half-King Realm, let me tell you, my lifespan is running out. This time, I must enter the heavenly origin secret realm and break through to the King Dao realm Don't force me to take you all down with me. That's right, rogue cultivators like us have no resources, no background. We've cultivated for countless years, stuck at the bottleneck, unable to advance. Only the Heavenly Origin secret realm can give us another breakthrough, otherwise we'll just be waiting to die. Charge. A moment later, some members of the Chen family were beaten black and blue, but they still couldn't stop those people from entering. Family head. Are you alright? I'm fine. These guys are the strongest rogue cultivators in the southeast Tianmai region. The Chen family doesn't have the strength to stop them. There are at least 50 rogue cultivators this time. This is troublesome. The Heavenly Origin secret realm is about to close. It will reopen in 3 days. According to the rules of the Heavenly Origin secret realm, the number of people leaving each time cannot exceed 40. Right now, 40 people have entered. Plus these 58 who rushed in, that's a total of 98 people. In other words, 50 people inside have to die before everyone can get out. That's right. 3 days later, when everyone leaves the Heavenly Origin secret realm, only 40 out of 98 people will survive. There's going to be a massive battle. This time, the rogue cultivators who entered the secret realm have stronger overall strength than even Bai Yun, Hu Lu, and Chen. What should we do? If all those people from the major sects die inside, how are we, the Chen family, supposed to explain this? Hurry and inform the Tianxing Sword sect, the Dahei sect, the Tianxi Mansion, and the Lingxi sect. Explain the situation and tell them to come here quickly to deal with this together. At the same time, the main character group is slowly entering the Heavenly Origin secret realm. Sect leader. I sense a special spiritual energy fluctuation ahead. I sense it too. A moment later, the main character sees a red stone in front. Found it. This is the spiritual chi ore that you guys sense. This spiritual energy fluctuation is really special. It seems to have a great boosting effect on cultivation. You're right, ores are the best treasures for enhancing a cultivator's cultivation. This is even an Earth Origin stone. If we can find a Heavenly Origin stone, a Sacred Origin stone, or even a Immortal Origin stone, it would be even more beneficial for advancing our cultivation. Sect leader. Let's quickly absorb this Earth Origin stone and cultivate. Hold on. One ore is too little. Just now, many of you must have sensed the energy fluctuation of the ore. This proves that you are naturally sensitive to ores. Now those of you who can sense the fluctuations of the ore, split up and go find more. Gather back here in 2 hours. We'll use this divine inscription jade to quickly help you guys absorb primordial stones and boost your cultivation. After hearing that, everyone started leaving. Alright, let's go first. Can't any of you feel the fluctuations of primordial stones? Haha. To be honest, I could feel it. I just wanted to see who would stay in the end. Haha. Senior brother Wu. 7th elder. Are you two not up to snuff? Looks like your talents aren't as good as mine. I'll go find primordial immortal stones for you two first. Hurry up and go, you're so long-winded. The rest of us will just follow our boss, the Sword Chi lineage sect leader. Actually, the Grand Elder was once a seed of the Spirit Creek sect too. It's just that the Spirit Creek sect's Grand Elder back then didn't choose to enter the sect's secret realm, but instead, he stayed outside with me to handle sect affairs, painstakingly supporting the sect. Speaking of the Grand Elder's position, it's actually higher than those seeds who entered the Spirit Creek sect's secret realm back then. Don't worry, the pearl won't be dim forever. If we have enough primordial stones this time, the Grand Elder might just explode with power, and his cultivation will skyrocket. Qingping, you two, one has the obscure heavenly Dao physique and the other has learned a secret phrase from me. Why didn't you leave? Sect leader senior brother really sees through me. I did feel it. It's just that Qingping and I are used to being by your side, senior brother, and we don't want to leave. Since that's the case, you two stay. I happen to need people anyway. So they just followed our boss into a fairly cool area, passing by a huge tree. Senior brother, aren't primordial dreamstones all on the mountain? Why are we going into the forest? See if there's anything special about this tree. This tree. Other than being a bit big, I don't see anything special, Qingping. Do you seem to sense something? I seem to be able to feel a very faint trace of primordial stone aura. I don't know if I'm sensing it wrong. Very good. Junior sister isn't sensing it wrong. There really is a primordial stone hidden inside this tree. Really? Aren't primordial stones a type of mineral? Chop the tree open, and you'll know. Those guys rushed forward with swords, ready to chop the tree down. This tree is too hard, it's a bit abnormal. Our fatty was about to charge in with an axe to chop it open, but our boss stopped him. Wait. This tree is only one step away from becoming a demon. Don't damage its roots, just cut off the trunk. Then the tree was cut down. And then the roots were repaired. At this time, a light appeared in front of those people. Everyone looked. And all three were extremely surprised. Wow. What is this? A sparkling purple gemstone. So beautiful. Qingping said loudly. That special spiritual chi is even more intense, senior brother. This primordial stone seems to be extraordinary. Junior sister's senses are not bad. This is a celestial primordial stone, one level higher than an earth primordial stone. Why is this type of celestial primordial stone existing inside the trunk of this giant tree? This giant tree wants to become a demon, so it's using this celestial primordial stone to cultivate. In the immortal primordial secret realm, apart from earth primordial stones that can be sensed through their aura and mined from the ground, the higher level primordial stones are basically all occupied by various creatures as their own over the long years. Sealing off the aura, the Grand Elder said loudly. The sect leader means seeking higher level primordial stones will encounter two problems. One is that there is no way to sense the existence of the aura, and the second is that it is easy to encounter powerful demon beasts protecting them. No doubt, but that's not a problem for us, just follow me. Before long, everyone saw a huge footprint from afar. A ferocious giant tiger slowly appeared, then roared with its face up, its eyes looking towards them. That guy has a piece of heavenly origin stone in him. You guys go and get it. Haha, just a little demon. Let me handle it. As he spoke, he rushed forward, pointing his sword at the giant tiger. Hey, big kitty, spit out the heavenly origin stone, and I won't hurt you. But before he could finish speaking, the giant tiger kicked him away with one paw. Then the fatty shouted for help. Help! Sect leader, senior brother, save me! The others looked at each other, not knowing what to say. What exactly is this kid trying to do? A second later, the sect leader and senior brother spoke up. I heard there's delicious chicken here, we must try it. Yeah, let's throw that kid to the giant tiger. Ah, you guys. The fatty's face turned pale, like a chicken about to be slaughtered. 2 seconds later, the giant tiger's head was hit. Raising several bumps, the main character came out, and loudly said, hand over the heavenly origin stone yourself. The fatty angrily gritted his teeth. Hand it over, or we'll turn you into cooking ingredients tonight. The giant tiger began to show a very stupid expression. It began to gesture, then a stone slowly slid out of its butt, still covered in some sticky goo. Ah, what is this? This guy actually SHT it out. So disgusting. Hurry. I said let me handle it, I'll go pick it up. The fatty looked at the stone covered in goo, stunned. It's really disgusting. A moment later, they collected a lot of stones, then took the stones back to the sect leader. Everyone has gathered, and quite a few heavenly origin stones have been collected. Only Longjing Tian has not returned yet. This is a bit strange. Longjing Tian's current cultivation is not low. Even if people from the Heavenly Cloud Sword sect and Heavenly Master Manor attack him, he can escape. Just then, a cry for help came from afar. Help! 2 disciples are being chased by a sinister-looking guy. Save me, sect leader. That's someone from the Heavenly Master Manor. Haha, stop right there, for this old man needs your fresh blood to replenish my strength. As he spoke, the guy rushed over, drinking all the blood of one of the 2 disciples. The remaining disciple also rushed over, then loudly said, Calio, Calio, save me. Help, oh my god, so much fresh blood, sect leader. This is an evil cultivator. Aren't we the only 3 major sects that entered the immortal origin secret realm? Where did this guy come from? Haha, so many heavenly origin stones. Just right, this old man doesn't need to bother looking for them. Ying Ming, hurry up and say something to take care of him. You little turtle. Get out here, let this old man take action. What are you? This old man is a great Daiko cultivator who has cultivated for thousands of years. You little brat is too arrogant. This old man will immediately cast the Earth King seal. A giant beast slowly lumbered towards that guy. AAA. That dude got swallowed whole by the giant beast, but couldn't escape. He started thrashing around, then shouted loudly, let me out. Let me out. What's going on? That guy actually got saved, surrounded by the corpses of those who were eaten. Many thanks to the 6 sect leaders for saving my life. What exactly happened? This evil cultivator was originally with the sect leaders. He must have entered the secret realm from the outside. At the time, our Heavenly Master sect disciples were searching for heavenly origin stones. Listening to them talk, they were all rogue cultivators from the southeast heavenly vein, directly breaking the formation to enter the immortal origin secret realm, who knew a bunch of people would suddenly appear. Their cultivation levels were all very high. Our Heavenly Master sect was caught off guard, and many people were killed by this guy, the others were scattered. Did you see a young man with 2 horns on his head? Nope. Damn it, I'm so pissed. Next, I need to go find Long Yi Chen. You all move out for me. Continue searching for the heavenly origin stones. These rogue cultivators can't do anything to you. Before I return, I must collect enough heavenly origin stones. At this moment, that woman stepped out, loudly saying, Senior brother, I'll go with you. I also want to go and help you with some heavy work. Alright, you 2 follow me. A moment later, a bird was flying in the sky, looking down below. And the fat guy said, Senior brother sect leader, where are we heading? At this moment, from afar, the main character saw something. I sensed fighting sounds from afar, coming from over there. Turns out that woman was surrounded by 2 lustful guys, drooling over her. Haha, a beauty, brothers. Who would have thought that we could encounter such a beautiful woman in this secret realm? It's decided, let's eat her. The woman gripped the sword in her hand, then worriedly said, "See if you guys have the ability. I advise you to obediently surrender. Become the twin evils of Han Mountains, female slaves. We might spare you a way out when we get bored of playing with you. If not, after we're done playing with you, we'll eat you." The woman angrily shouted, "You guys, you disgusting people, get lost, you perverts." Because she was being teased by these lustful guys, who wanted to do indecent things to her body, the woman charged forward. "I want to kill you." "But is it that easy to kill us?" the two guys said. "You overestimate yourself." The two of them simultaneously released a cloud of fire, knocking her down. Then the two people pounced on her and began to get handsy. "Your cultivation is too low. Do you want to reconsider what we just said? We really can't bear to kill you. How about we play around first? One on each side. I can't hold back anymore. Quickly capture her and enjoy her. Play her to death." She panicked. Then her face became serious. These two people's cultivation levels are much higher than hers. She can only fight to the death. She can't fall into their hands. That guy rushed forward, striking a palm towards her. The shockwave sent her flying out. She spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. "Don't resist anymore. If you resist again, I'll torture you. Obediently enjoy yourself." She struggled to her feet, pointed her sword at the guy, and roared, "You beast, I'm gonna kill you!" That guy flashed behind her, saying to the other one, "Come on, little bro, let's start playing with her. Enjoy her good. She smells so good, let me take a sniff. Her skin is so smooth. I love these young girls." She spun around and slashed her sword at him, but he easily dodged. "Haha, little sis. What are you doing? Doing that just makes me even more excited." The guy reached out and tore her clothes. She exclaimed, "Bastard! You bastard! I'll fight you to the death. Let me strip your clothes off and see how you're gonna fight when you're naked like that. Bastard, I'm definitely gonna kill you. This old man's footwork is unmatched in the world. You can't do anything to me. I'll slowly strip you naked." She revealed a triumphant look. "Are you sure about that?" She pulled back her sword and stabbed hard towards the guy's back. Caught off guard, she stabbed straight through him. Fresh blood spurted out, and he let out a tragic scream. "Ah, what is this?" He spat out blood and died. "Damn it, this bitch." She disfigured her face, killed that guy, and seized the opportunity to twist her sword and stab it straight into the other guy's heart. That guy died on the spot. "Ah, I actually died because of a woman. Woman, indeed the root of all evil. No, I actually got killed." She was injured and fell to the ground, having killed one, but an even more dangerous one approached. He smiled, walking towards her with a smug look. "Ha ha! Who would have thought a little girl would be so ruthless, willing to disfigure herself just to kill someone? To be honest, this old man admires you a bit and really wants to play with you. But a mindset like yours will be very scary in the future, and we're currently inside a secret realm. I definitely have to kill you to eliminate future troubles." She struggled to raise her sword, pointing it at that hateful guy. She wasn't afraid of death and refused to submit. "You scum, I want to kill you and then play with your corpse. You're no match for me in this state. You're definitely going to die and be humiliated after you die, haha." But just at this moment, my man and his two little brothers came out, then shouted loudly, "Are there rogue cultivators here?" That kid saw them and was immediately stunned. Lu Chen saw my man and stopped. "WH, where did you brat come from, daring to interfere in my business?" My man rushed over, then said loudly, "Is she all right?" "You're too late. A little later, and something would have happened," that guy said angrily. An enemy daring to look down on this old man. Never seen someone as ignorant as you. Before he could finish speaking, my man rushed in front of him, scaring him so much he flinched. "What is this speed?" Just as he was about to throw a punch at my man punched him directly into the wall. The two people next to him were stunned. Senior brother is awesome. Over on the side, that woman took out a holy grade healing pill. "Lu Chen, you actually have a saint grade healing pill that's exclusively passed down in our Great River sect, capable of healing any injury at a speed visible to the naked eye. Dad was worried something might happen to me, so he especially let me bring the saint-grade healing pill, and sure enough, it's incredibly effective. If we can get our hands on some of these, there'll be a lot fewer injuries in this raid against the two great demon sects." Healy Yuan said, "What, Lu Chen has saint-grade healing pills? Am I hearing things right? Is there something wrong? Or what?" "Bro, these are saint-grade healing pills. Don't even mention the rare medicinal ingredients needed for refining. Even the method and refining process have been lost for like 7 generations. Nowadays, no one can refine saint-grade healing pills at all. Void, you're worrying too much. No one else in the world can refine them, but Lu Chen might have gotten guidance on the refining method. Could it not be him?" "Isn't that what he said? That it was his?" The woman's face looks a little off. "Did her injury flare up?" the little girl said flusteredly. "Ah, no, it's nothing." "What are the medicinal ingredients needed to refine the saint-grade healing pill?" "I can help you find them." "Oh, then help me find a life spirit grass." "What? Life spirit grass? I've never even heard of that kind of spiritual herb." "Alright, We'll talk about the saint-grade healing pill situation later. For now, let's deal with the trouble at hand. What's the situation here? Tell me about it. The rogue cultivators who barged into this secret realm are all really strong. More than half of the Great River Sect people are dead, and the rest are beat to hell. We were about to leave, when we saw a group of people carrying ore, as expected of the Heavenly Origin secret realm. Once we completely digest all this ore, our cultivation levels should increase a lot. I heard some kid got a special piece of ore. Some kind of Saint Origin stone or something. That kind of ore is the real good stuff. One piece is worth several hundred of our regular ones. A lot of people are chasing after that kid to snatch the Saint Origin stone. Oh look. What a coincidence. Didn't expect to meet people from righteous sects. Listen up, you lot. I've already killed a bunch of people today, so all your ore belongs to me. Become my slaves, and I'll spare you, kid. You've been practicing the iron cloth skill or something. I'm asking you, does that Saint Origin stone you guys said you obtained have horns growing on its head? Haha, kid. Are you talking to me? Answer my question now, and I might just cripple you instead of kill you. Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? I'll kill you first, old man. He finished speaking and rushed towards me, throwing a punch. But I already disappeared. He froze. I appeared in front of him, and gave him a hard slap that sent him flying to the ground. I hate useless chatterboxes. The ore were slowly falling down. The other three guys were stunned by what they saw. This idiot. Pride comes before a fall. You lucky you, kid. I kicked him, and he went flying away. I threw another punch at another guy, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. The last guy witnessing this scene was petrified. I said, "Hey kid, how can you be so strong at such a young age? Can't young people be strong?" Let me tell you, when it comes to age, you're not even old enough to compare to my toes, I answered. About your question, the guy who got the Saint Origin stone does indeed have horns growing on his head, and he ran off in that direction, along with some redhead, but I just slapped him once and he died right there. Too much blabbering. Smack. After he died, the remaining two looked towards us. There are a lot of spirit stones on the ground. Let's collect all their spirit stones. We're gonna look for the dragon tendon pill. Meanwhile, at Longue's place, a beast is guarding something. Longue and the others are facing some dangerous characters, even stronger than them. See where you can run now, the red-haired guy yelled. Are you doing this on purpose? Those rogue cultivators were chasing you. Why are you running towards me? If I didn't run towards you, I would have been beaten to death by them long ago. It hurts like hell, damn your mouth. What does it have to do with me if you get beaten to death? Now you've dragged me into this. I can't even run if I wanted to. Don't worry, it's alright, calm down. Master will come to save us. Your stinky mouth. Even if Master comes, he can't save us. There are a dozen rogue cultivators in front of us. With high cultivation levels, how can we fight them? Look at that dragon, it's sleeping. Even if it's terrifying, it won't defeat us. Now we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. We can't escape even if we want to. Although there are 6 strong assassins, it's useless. Kid, you've let them chase us for so long. Just give them the Saint Origin stone. Let them die a happy death. Why are you still talking so much to them? Just kill them all. Anyway, they're all gonna die for sure. However, just at this moment, our Longue opened his mouth wide. Wait. Stop. If you don't stop, I'll unleash my ultimate move. What did you say? You dare to call me a liar? If you have the ability, then show me your ultimate move. Longue turned his head and said to that guy, Do you believe I have an ultimate move? I believe you. I believe you. Ah. Bai Yun-hu, a dignified peerless genius of the Heavenly Master sect, is actually killed by this brat, so pissed off. At this moment Longue shouted loudly, HMPH. Things have come to this. We can only risk our lives. The others take advantage of the fact that the demon serpent is still sleeping. Rush up and quickly kill them. Otherwise, it will be difficult to deal with when the demon serpent wakes up. So everyone rushed up, and an earth-shattering battle began. Longue said angrily, You bastards! At this moment, one person waved his sword and slashed down. Longue jumped up. He frowned as if he wanted to do something. Everyone thought he was going to do something, but it turned out he was just playing with the demon serpent, deliberately throwing stones at the demon serpent's head. Everyone was shocked, especially Bai Yun-hu. He was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat, thinking to himself, It's over, I'm done for. In the distance, the demon serpent appeared. It stuck out its tongue and spit out sparks. Its eyes were full of anger. It hissed, You son of a bitch, is this your ultimate move? Seriously, you're stupid to the extreme. Run! Run! The demon snake opened its mouth wide and lunged towards those guys. Everyone was freaked out and screamed, Run! Run! We're screwed. This brat tricked us. This demon snake wants to eat us. The demon snake swallowed one person in one gulp, then swallowed another. It ate so deliciously, it seemed like it wasn't full yet. The demon snake opened its mouth wide and shot a bullet from its mouth. 2 people hiding on the side were shocked to see this scene. They said, Awesome, awesome, but your mouth almost killed us. Luckily, the demon snake attacked those with high cultivation first. At this time, from a distance, the demon snake slowly walked towards those people. It stretched out its sharp claws and swung its tail, sending those people flying. Long Gi observed everything from behind. He was shocked. He pointed to a giant primal stone on the ground and said, "Let's take advantage of the demon snake and those rogue cultivators fighting and steal this primal stone. Are you crazy? We can barely keep our lives now, and you're still thinking about this. I'm running, do whatever you want." "Wait, let me tell you something." Too late. Bai Yunhu turned back and asked, "What did you say? What do you mean?" "Look over there. The demon snake saw us." That guy saw the demon snake and said in horror, "Please spare me, please spare me." My little snaky glanced at me sideways, bumped its butt hard into me, licked its tongue, and stared at that guy. It opened its huge mouth, and that guy got eaten. Holy crap. This snake dealt with all the high-level rogue cultivators here in such a short time. This snake is probably even more powerful than our Heavenly Master Mansion Lord. My snaky finished eating and turned its eyes to the two fleeing figures. Two more preys over there. This scared Long Ji to death. Careful, it's coming. Damn it, fighting with those rogue cultivators is one thing, but fighting with this big guy is impossible. You're gonna kill me? If I had known it was so powerful, I wouldn't have thrown the primal stone at it. The snake slowly spat out a ray of light. The snake shot towards those two people, making their faces turn pale. However, at this time the snake was hit by something. It cried out in pain. It turned its head to see who dared to attack it, preparing to rush over. From a distance, the main character came running with a round primal stone, throwing it at the snake. Long Gen saw this scene, his eyes filled with tears. "Master, senior brother, don't let others get hurt." He threw another stone, hitting the snake in the eye. "Damn it, you're playing dirty with me? I'll let you die, clearly die." The snake was furious. It sat up, and then released shockwaves attacking towards this side. However, I dodged it. Such a huge Saint Origin stone. It's a rare sight in this mystic realm. I want it. The snake got mad. It sat up, then prepared to unleash a shockwave. That guy said nervously, "People of Lingxi sect, are you all crazy? Not only do you like throwing origin stones at demonic beasts, but you also dare to snatch this snake's origin stone? Now it's furious. I reckon the 6 of you will be goners soon." The snake lunged towards the person on this side, opening its mouth to bite. However, I jumped up, then fell from above, stomping on its body, shouting loudly, "Get down!" The white tiger saw this scene. Its jaw dropped in astonishment. "What? This is unbelievable." The snake was squashed flat, motionless, unable to do anything. The main character started chanting, "Once upon a time there was a snake that slithered into a dragon's den. The dragon saw the snake and bit off 4 of its teeth." From afar, Brother Long shouted loudly, "Senior brother, be careful." However, my pet snake didn't budge, not daring to do anything anymore. Its tail shot towards the main character, but then suddenly stopped. Those people were astonished. "What?" The demonic snake stopped attacking. The snake obediently listened to the main character, jumped down. The Saint Origin Stone was right in front of me. "You got a problem with that?" My pet snake Jiang continuously shook its head, showing it had no objections. Those people were astonished. This is unbelievable, truly magical. This snake actually obeys the sect master's commands. Our main character thought to himself, "Xian Yuan Mystic Realm, I'm very familiar with every tree, every blade of grass here, because this is where I fought back in the day." As for this snake, if I remember correctly, the snake back then was just a small snake, a little over a chi long. It's just that the scenery remains. But the people are gone. Those who fought alongside me back then are probably all gone now. My snake ran up to me, speaking to me in snake language. "You mean there's a Tian Yuan stone in the valley ahead?" The snake nodded repeatedly. My man suddenly had an epiphany. "Ah, so that's how it is, alright," my man shouted loudly, then jumped onto the snake's back. "Everyone wait for me here, I'll go and be right back." However, at this moment, that little girl also jumped up, shouting loudly, "I want to go too! The legendary Tian Yuan stone, I want to see it too." The two people below weren't to be outdone, shouting loudly, "Me too, I want to go too." Man looked on, momentarily speechless. These people's mouths, honestly, senior brother, just admit it, let's go. After that, this group of people very freely climbed onto the snake's back. Man said loudly to the snake, "Let's go." A moment later, everyone arrived at a lake. "We've reached the lake." The snake slowly approached that Tian Yuan stone, and everyone jumped down. It really is a Tian Yuan stone. Back then, when the Xian Yuan mystic realm fell from the immortal realm, the Tian Yuan stones were mostly depleted in that great war. I didn't expect there to be one left here. However, my snake told me that this lake is very dangerous. You mean there's something ferocious in the lake that's incredibly terrifying? After that battle in the Xian Yuan mystic realm, the powerful creatures inside all died. This spirit snake here is considered a top-tier existence. Back when he entered the mystic realm, Patriarch Chen once said, the Chen family once had an exceptionally talented sword cultivator who entered the Xian Yuan mystic realm holding the ancestral sword and encountered an unknown danger, becoming demonized. Dude killed the other cultivators who entered the secret realm with him, and even dropped his family's ancestral sword in the immortal origin secret realm back then. Could that ferocious thing actually be that sword cultivator genius from the Chen family? Just then, the water surface started to shake, and a sword slowly rose from beneath the water. Come on. My family hastily dodged and shouted, "Everyone, be careful!" But that sword flew straight towards Qingping. She used her heavenly obscurity palm to defend, but the sword's force was too strong, hurtling towards her. Ayo, ayo, ayo. She couldn't block it, the barrier shattered, and the sword flew towards her. The little girl was terrified. Alman, anxiously, this isn't good. That snake doesn't dare to act. In that split second, Akman rushed out and grabbed the flying sword. At the same time, in the distance, a group of rogue cultivators were running towards that hazy old man. That guy definitely still has heavenly origin stones. In the immortal origin secret realm, this old man is certain. 4,000 or 5,000 years ago, after the Sword Immortal tournament ended, a disciple from the righteous path, while training in the immortal origin secret realm, saw a heavenly origin stone. It's just that his strength wasn't enough to take it. After he got out, he was killed by this old man. We know from his mouth it's definitely true. Is that so? It's said that heavenly origin stones are incredibly magical. If we get one, we can not only break through our cultivation and increase our lifespan, but the effects are also 1,000 times better than ordinary Earth origin stones. Rumor has it they have a special effect. No mistake about it, definitely no mistake. This heavenly origin stone might be one of a kind. Its value is immeasurable. Even if there are dangers there, we'll be strong enough to suppress them by joining forces. The heavenly origin stone is definitely going to be in our bag. We've arrived. On the side of the main character. Oh, this sword is the Chen family's ancestral sword. Looks like that fierce thing in the lake really is a great ferocious being. A Chen family sword cultivator genius who went demonic. Just at this moment, a group of people ran over from the distance. What? They're those rogue cultivators? HMPH. Someone actually got here before us. Screw them. The heavenly origin stone is still there. Just at this moment, a person flew over from the distance. An old man with snow-white hair and a haggard face. Seeing the sword in the main character's hand, he kept yelling, "It's my sword! It's my sword!" The main character held the sword and looked solemnly at the old man. "Ooh, you're saying it's your sword?" The person shouted loudly, "Sword, sword, 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 sword! Return the sword to me!" The sword in the main character's hand also slowly began to move. He sighed. "Oh, I understand now. I should have known the reason you went demonic. Go on, I'll return the sword to you. I should have returned it to you sooner." The sword was returned to the person, and then he held the sword, his expression extremely dangerous. He shouted loudly, "Kill, kill, 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 kill! I want to kill you all, I want to kill all of you!" Everyone else was shocked when they saw this. Hazy immortal old man, what should we do now? Oh. If we want to get the heavenly origin stone, we have to kill that guy holding the sword. But we don't know what his strength is like. I feel like he's very strong. That fatty said, "I suggest we send someone to test his strength. You guys go test out the strength of that sword-wielding dude in the lake." That short guy said, "Yeah, you go try it yourself." "Oh, you fatty. Are you looking to die? Why do you think you guys have the right to choose? If you don't go, I'll kill you all." "Oh. Alright, then let's fight and see who's afraid of whom." On our main character's side, that snake also started to hiss, then surrounded those people, making that sword-wielding guy a bit panicked. The leader shouted again, "Rats! Don't you go looking for trouble. We're all old monsters who've lived for who knows how many years. We're the dozen or so strongest among the rogue cultivators who entered this mystic realm. You guys, plus that big snake, are basically not enough for us to kill." However, at this moment, our main character ran to the side of that demonized sword-wielding guy. Senior brother, where are you going? Let me go up front and see," that purple-haired guy said loudly. "Looks like you know yourself pretty well." Then our main character slowly walked over to that sword-wielding guy, completely at ease. He started to frown, then roared angrily, "Kill, kill, kill!" The sword in his hand thrust fiercely towards our idiot, looking incredibly dangerous. The people on the other side were shocked when they saw this. This kid's got some serious guts. That sword-wielding guy's aura is even stronger than ours. His sword Q is also scarier. This kid's probably going to be sliced in half with one strike. However, right at this moment, that idiot said a phrase from that clan's terminology. The evolution of all things, and development, all originate from the Dao. The Dao has motion, has stillness, causing people to attain purity. Only then can heaven and earth find peace. Hearing this sentence, that person stopped, not daring to move anymore. That idiot looked at that person, then said, "It really is you. This mind-calming incantation can only keep you clear-headed for a short time. Wait until I get this Xian Yuan stone, and I'll help you solve the problem of demonization." Hearing these words, That person gestured his thanks towards that idiot, then returned to his original state. Those people saw this scene and started thinking, is this kid okay? That sword-wielding guy didn't attack him? It seems this sword-wielding guy isn't as fierce as we thought. He probably won't attack easily. If that's the case, let's go get that Xian Yuan stone too. So they all ran towards that person. However, the old master only just ran over. He was about to pass by that idiot, but his head was sent flying by the old master's sword strike. That person had no idea what happened. He screamed in panic, "Run, run." Before he could finish his words, I unleashed a lightning-fast sword ki, slaying all of them. In just a blink of an eye, they were all killed. Old man Moshan said, "What on earth is going on? Why is that kid okay, but our people were killed by that sword-wielding guy? Could it be that kid has some special ability? Well, what do we do now? We can only wait for that kid to get the Xian Yuan stone and then hand it over to us." On the other side, the mysterious dude had already run to the side of the glowing stone. For so many years, this was the first time he had seen a Xian Yuan stone. This might be the only Xian Yuan stone in the Xian Yuan mystic realm. The Xian Yuan stone can greatly enhance cultivation. That goes without saying. More importantly, it is also a supreme jade stone that can promote physical growth. The reason the Xian Yuan War broke out back then was precisely to fight for Xian Yuan stones, and in ancient times, Xian Yuan stones were not rare items. There was once a descendant of the great Dao's master who was immersed in Xian Yuan stones for over a dozen years after birth, and upon emerging into the world immediately became a peerless genius who shook myriad realms. This is also the fundamental reason why the Immortal Origin War broke out, causing several Dao Ancestor great emperors to take action. Borrowing this Immortal Origin stone, perhaps I can break through to the third level of the Heavenly Dacia. Those guys looked at the mysterious young man and shouted loudly, "Hey kid, quickly hand over the innate stone. Don't hesitate or we'll kill you." "You bunch of dogs, this thing is mine. Why should I give it to you? What nonsense are you talking about? You dare to defy our orders. What the hell are you? You dare to order this sect leader around? This kid really has a death wish, bastard. Kill him, catch that kid. I don't believe he won't obediently hand over the innate stone. He dares to fight back. My snakes have already surrounded those three guys. They're scared to death already." "You bunch of idiots. Still shouting there. Kid, if you don't hand it over now, I'll capture you all, disobey, and I'll slaughter everyone." "Enough talking. Kill them all. They dare to be so bold. Haha, kill us." Did I hear that right? This kid wants to kill us, huh? Just with you juniors and that snake? Little do they know, they're about to become food in my snake's belly. The snake charged fiercely, and I swallowed one in one gulp. Let's quickly work together to kill this big snake. But the snake's tail suddenly lashed out at one of them, knocking him to the ground. Another guy, seeing this scene, was instantly terrified. My snake opened its bloody maw wide, letting out a hiss. Another guy, seeing this scene, was instantly terrified. No. But they have become food in my snake's belly. I dared to underestimate my snake. I didn't expect its strength to be so great. What to do now? Run? Escape? Don't let them get away. Kill them all! My sword heard the order, fiercely rushing towards them. A flash of sword light, and one guy fell to the ground with a thud. The sword rushed forward again, continuing to kill a few more guys. If that sword-wielding guy and that snake are both listening to that young man, then only by killing him can we protect our lives. Hey kid, obediently raise your hands and surrender, or I'll kill you. I already told you. You picked the wrong opponent. You chose Ming. You're really stupid. Don't you know death is coming? Ming fiercely hit the black stone, and the innate celestial stone immediately radiated brightly. A powerful force erupted from the stone, causing the kid to be stunned in shock. This is, what kind of power is this so powerful? Before he could finish speaking, he had turned into dust, vanishing without a trace. Those people on the other side, seeing this scene, were all scared stiff. What kind of power is this? Too powerful. Ming looked at this scene and said with a cold laugh, "No freaking way, it's really a primordial stone. I just channeled a sliver of its power, and bam, earth and sky are already shifting." Then, that sword-wielding dude in the distance, after finishing his mission, zipped over here, ASAP. He takes to the sky and hollers, "Wipe them all out." Those guys hearing his voice were instantly scared. SHT-less and trembling. Even my snake bowed its head, body coiled up like a spring. Just what level of cultivation has this guy reached? Just his aura alone is giving me unfathomable vibes. I'm feeling like even my dad wouldn't stand a chance against him. He's giving off majorly terrifying vibes. But wait, the MC's making his move. Got the primordial stone, check now. Time to fix this whole demonic influence thing for you, bro. He starts chanting. All things evolve and grow from the Dao. Movement and stillness are essential to bring peace to people, and tranquility to heaven and earth. As soon as he finishes, that dude's face starts clearing up, slowly but surely regaining his sanity. That brother gave the jade pendant to the guy. Now I feel much better. Alright then, I'm gonna use the power of the primordial stone, combined with a forbidden technique, to forcibly extract the dark energy from your body, It's gonna rip a bit of your soul apart in the process, so brace yourself for some serious pain, okay? He sits next to the guy and shouts, "Okay, okay." Then, the stone slowly floats up and blasts a surge of power towards him. After that, the guy felt like he's being eaten alive and screamed in agony, "Damn it!" Then a black plume of energy escaped from his mouth, a ghost carrying spiritual energy slowly flying out. It has 2 horns, and the MC sees it and immediately recognizes it. "So you're the one pulling the strings." The ghost, hearing this, was enraged and yelled, "Who the heck are you? Who dares disturb this venerable one?" The sword cultivator fainted on the spot after having his soul forcefully extracted. "My remnant soul was about to merge with the soul of this body. Who ruined my grand plan? How dare you?" the MC loudly scolds. "Just a remnant soul. And you dare dream of rebirth? You ruined my grand plan. It took me so much effort to find this sword body, and I'm almost done devouring his soul. I could have brought Zhu Tian back to life. You dare ruin my good plan. I want to kill you." He waved his claws at him. "Here I come." The main character takes out his fly swatter this time. "Watch me swat you to death, you devil ghost. How can this be? I am a soul body. How can you hit me?" He fell to the ground in shock. That is void space. Could it be that you are?" He showed a worried expression. "How could it be? In the primordial war, everyone who participated like you were killed. I still remember the time when I stomped on you and crushed your body. I didn't expect you, a bug, to continue making trouble. Impossible. Weren't you locked in the soul-locking land? How can your main body get out? This is absolutely impossible. You talk too much nonsense. Now that you are dead, obediently die. Wait, forgive me. I have cultivated hard for countless years, and now I have found a way to survive. Forgive you. Do you think it is possible? The places you guys passed through in those years were filled with death and devastation. You bugs will never be reincarnated." The shovel in your house gradually became larger, turned into a giant shovel, and then rushed down and smashed the monster into pieces. "I'm telling you, if I die, you ain't gonna last much longer either. You shouldn't even exist in this world. You can't escape. A rebel against the heavens like you is gonna kick the bucket sooner or later." On the other side, that sword cultivator guy is slowly waking up and sitting up. You rush over and yell, "Your soul's been mostly devoured and merged with the death soul. Even though I forcibly ripped your soul apart and pulled the death soul out, your spirit is seriously damaged and super weak right now." That stubborn sword cultivator replies loudly, "Years ago, I entered the immortal origin secret realm to cultivate, but I never expected to be schemed against by this death soul and become corrupted. If it really devoured my entire soul and escaped the immortal origin secret realm, the consequences would be unimaginable." "Well, that's settled. Your current state means you can only stay in the immortal origin secret realm and recover. I'll pass you a cultivation method to nourish your soul. When you recover, you can leave the secret realm and head to the heavenly origin realm." Hearing this, he was utterly shocked. This is actually a cultivation method of this level. "Senior, isn't this cultivation method way too precious? You're a descendant of the 9 Swords Great Emperor, and also a gifted innate sword physique. With this cultivation method's help, if you're lucky, you might cultivate to the point where your sword soul and body merge, and you can chase after the 9 Swords Great Emperor on the path of the sword." "Senior, who exactly are you?" "Who I am isn't important. What matters is that when you recover and leave the immortal origin secret realm, come to the Spirit Creek sect and do me a favor." "Don't worry, Senior. I'm incredibly grateful for your life-saving and recreating grace. In the future, I will definitely go to the Spirit Creek sect and follow your orders." "Oh yeah, give me your sword. I promised your Chen family's new clan leader that I'd bring out the ancestral sword. Then I'll have to trouble you, Senior." After that, you little brat grabs the sword, takes your 2 little bros and says, "Let's go, we're leaving." But wait, that kid suddenly shouts, "Hold on, Senior. Did you come here to find origin stones to boost your cultivation?" You nod. "Yeah, that's right, exactly. This is for you." He takes out a gourd. You immediately recognize it as an innate spiritual gourd. You actually found this. "Senior, the origin stones in the immortal origin secret realm can't be taken out. No storage treasures or magical items work, except for this innate spiritual gourd. I also accidentally found it in a tiger's den, and there are quite a few origin stones inside. Of course, most of them are just normal origin stones, not as good as heavenly origin stones, but you can still use them. I really need origin stones, the more the better. I'll take this, we're done here, let's head back." That kid bows, "Farewell, Senior." Meanwhile, the junior disciples and elders are sitting on the side playing with the pile of spirit stones. How come the sect leader hasn't returned yet, after so long? Just then, the group is shocked by something in the distance. What's going on? Oh crap, what's that thing? That snake demon is huge. Prepare for battle. However, Artua yells, "Wait, stop. There are people on that snake. It's the sect leader and them. They're standing up high." Then, each handsome dude steps down. The sect leader found the dragon soul herb, and even subdued such a huge demon beast, riding a giant snake as a mount. How awesome. Then, Our snake bro let them down. Next up, everyone bravely jumped down, back to face that snake. Alright, you can scram now. Cultivate well here. I hit you with some dragon language earlier, so chant and comprehend it every day. It's a huge opportunity for ya. After that, our snake bro nodded slowly after hearing what I said, and then left. We'll meet again someday. The Grand Elder boomed. Sect leader, reporting to the sect leader. We've found a mountain of spirit stones. They're all here. And we even snagged a bunch of earth spirit stones and one holy spirit stone. This holy spirit stone right here is overflowing with energy. Seriously top tier stuff. But then, our dragon bro grabbed the gourd and cackled all smug like weak sauce. Hey, dragon soul guy, what are you laughing at? Did you get clobbered by some rogue cultivator and lose your marbles? The Grand Elder said. Actually, your haul is a pittance compared to ours. You're like a frog at the bottom of a well. Dragon soul guy, what happened to you in the past few hours? You are more powerful, huh? Where's your loot? You can't stash spirit stones in your storage ring. Did you swallow them all? Feast your eyes on this, see? It's all in this heavenly spirit gourd, Ming-ee said imposingly. Alright, hurry up and get the spirit stones out. Let's start cultivating. Alright everyone, keep your eyes peeled and get ready to witness a miracle. And just like that, our dragon bro started pouring out a pile of spirit stones. One spirit stone, one spirit stone. A little later, the spirit stones in the gourd had become 4 times the size of that pile of spirit stones. Am I seeing things? Is this for real? So much. How did you guys collect so many spirit stones in such a short time? And so many earth spirit stones, heaven spirit stones. Hold your horses. The best is yet to come. Check this out. Our dragon bro opened the gourd, and a blinding light slowly appeared. Then a heaven spirit stone from our snake bro, a gigantic heaven spirit stone, appeared that left everyone speechless. Whoa there, what's the sitch? Is that a holy spirit stone? A holy spirit stone that huge? Hold up, this is the real deal. This one block is probably worth more than all the spirit stones they found combined. What in the world did you guys go through? Now that we've got plenty of origin stones, the Grand Elder can finally break through his bottleneck without any worries. The Grand Elder's face was bursting with excitement as he laughed non-stop. I broke through! His whole body started glowing, and 2 beams of light burst from within him. Marrow Cleansing Realm. I've finally broken through to the Marrow Cleansing Realm. At that moment, you're truly threw something onto the old man's head. Sect leader, what is this? I said that the Marrow Cleansing Realm is the first step on the Great Path, and only from the Marrow Cleansing Realm onward can cultivators truly begin to cultivate genuine cultivation methods, comprehend the Great Dao, and achieve their potential. The cultivation method I'm passing on to you is perfect for you to cultivate in the Marrow Cleansing Realm. Thank you, Sect leader. I carefully sense that this cultivation method is indeed extraordinary. And it probably has an extraordinary origin. No need to ask so many questions, just keep breaking through. There are still plenty of origin stones. Let's see how many levels you can break through this time and what realm you can reach. Yes, I will definitely continue to break through. That white tiger kid, Lu Chen, sure has some skills. Actually gathered all the Lingxi sect disciples here to cultivate and break through. It's really making people jealous. Bro, breaking through is fine and dandy, but the main thing is, I can feel this massive spiritual energy just standing here. Maybe I should take this chance to cultivate too. I mean, I'm practically suffering alongside these Lingxi sect folks. Absorbing a little bit won't hurt, right? Afterwards, those guys kept on absorbing those stones super diligently, and gradually, they dwindled and slowly disappeared. We're already halfway through the primordial stones. Except for a few demonic beasts, everyone's already broken through. Turns out, Lingxi sect's inner strength isn't bad at all. That elder guy is slowly glowing all over, then bam, transformation. Elder Wu, you've already broken through to the 7th level of the initial Dao realm. Keep it up. Aim to break through to the Overlord Dao realm today. Sect leader. I'll do my best, but breaking through to the Overlord Dao realm is seriously tough. Even the Great River sect's sect leader is only at that level. Over on the other side, that red-haired girl is glowing too, unleashing a huge burst of power from her whole body. Initial Dao realm? Didn't think the young sect leader was already at the initial Dao realm at such a young age. Truly worthy of being called a heavens chosen of the southeast heavenly vein domain. Lu Chen passed me a initial Dao realm cultivation method, the girl said loudly. Why should I give it to you? Are you dreaming? Give me a reason. And Ming shouted loudly. After the girl said that, her face turned red, and then she said, First, you're my fiancé. Second, Lingxi sect and Great River sect are allies, and want to jointly attack the 2 demon and monster sects? If I don't have the strength, how can I achieve the first condition? That's absurd. The second condition can be barely acceptable. Afterwards, the words on her body slowly appeared, and after she read them, her whole body glowed. Sure enough, you made a move. Nothing ordinary at all. Not much use in talking now. After you guys break through to the initial Dao realm, I'll give each of you a cultivation method. You can only cultivate it yourselves, and can't pass it on to others. Whoever passes it on, I'll kill them. Long heard these words and said, For the sake of sect leader Senior Brother's cultivation method, I have to break through to the initial Dao realm today no matter what. All those guys just sat there like that, focusing on absorbing. I broke through, Long said in surprise. I broke through to the initial Dao realm. Kid, your cultivation speed is so fast, it's really making this old man unhappy. Man ran over and asked, Qing Ping Junior Sister, what realm are you at now? Senior Brother, I'm currently at the second level of the initial Dao realm. What? Junior Sister actually surpassed me. How did you break through so fast? No way. I definitely can't let her surpass me. I want to continue breaking through. Anne ran to the Grand Elder. You've been suppressed for too long. Your realm should have soared in one step. It shouldn't be like this. What is the sect leader's intention? If we disregard those disciples with special constitutions like Qing Ping and Long Chen, you should be the most outstanding talent in the Lingxi sect. But in the past, Long Chen's realm was lower than yours, yet he defeated you. Do you know why? Please explain. Sect leader, it's like this. You've dedicated half your life to the Lingxi sect, so both your mentality and cultivation have been suppressed for too long. And took out that gourd, the gourd glowed, and then huge stones appeared. You suppressed yourself for 15 years, cultivating the timid, hesitant, and indecisive personality you have now. The situation of Lingxi sect has changed now. There is no need to suppress yourself anymore. Completely liberate yourself, and allow yourself to borrow the power of this holy primordial stone. I believe you can soar in one step. Thank you, sect leader, I understand a little bit now. Anne continued. 3-tailed desolate land beast, 5-tailed divine wood beast, 8-tailed heavenly beast. Regular source stones offer limited assistance for your breakthroughs. Now, start refining the Saint Origin stones. Seize this opportunity. After they all spoke together, everyone replied in unison. Understood, sect leader. This is going to be a piece of cake. Moments later, the light from the jade stone gradually brightened. Heavenly immortal origin stone, and then that stone gradually disappeared too. The origin stone has been completely used up, and only the Saint Origin stone is still being consumed. The old geezer's body gradually lit up, and he felt immense pain. Elder Wu is breaking through to the Tyrant Dao realm, but then his eyes widened, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. Sect leader, I might not make it. I can't break through to the Tyrant Davio realm. But Anbo was very calm, and said loudly, continue. Your sect leader is saying it again. Your aptitude is indeed inferior to others. But you've sat in the position of elder for so many years, you've long-tempered and unparalleled strong mind. Don't think that the future of Spirit Creek sect belongs only to young people. You guys are also the future of Spirit Creek sect. Hearing this, he lowered his head. So that's how it is, I understand now. Anbo looked at the jade stone. Half of the Taiyuan stone has been absorbed. At this moment, the body of that grand elder lit up. Initial Dao realm. Third level, watch me. Initial Dao realm. Sect leader, I feel like I'm about to break through. Initial Dao realm 4th level. Very good. Continue. Initial Dao realm 5th level. This grand elder is really leveling up like crazy, continuously breaking through. Initial Dao realm 6th level. Initial Dao realm 7th level. Initial Dao realm 8th level. Initial Dao realm 9th level. Sect leader, I'm about to charge into the Tyrant Dao realm. That old man was not convinced, and me, grand elder. Today we'll break through to the Tyrant Dao realm together. The bodies of the two elders lit up, and a powerful pressure was released. The people around were horrified, watching them break through to the Tyrant Dao realm. Such a big commotion. Those two dare to make such a racket. How annoying. Watch me. Hey, hey, hey. With a bang, it illuminated the bodies of the two elders, and a powerful aura burst out from them. If I don't break through, Wu will not be a man. Even in death, I won't let him off. Continuing to cough up blood. Ugh, damn it. Must calm down. Must concentrate the mind. Quickly, must concentrate the mind. Senior brother, sect leader. Elder Wu, you're being too damn loud. It's okay, don't mind him. Just like that. This old man is also a seed of the Spirit Creek sect. This old man is also a prodigy. This old man should have broken through to the Tyrant Dacho realm long ago. Ataya, break for me. A terrifying force slowly erupted from within his body. This is the Overlord realm. Such domineering aura. Senior brother, I've broken through. Don't underestimate me. I can do it too. Hearing this, that guy was immediately shocked. What? Look at me. This grand elder is the former sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect. How could I be underestimated by you? Break for me. He concentrated his mind. Aya, if that's the case, I'll give you a hand. That kid shot a burst of power towards the old man. In an instant, a terrifying force slowly erupted from within his body. A moment later, he broke through. No freaking way, he really broke through. Those people also cheered and jumped for joy. Elder Wu, remember that I was able to break through to the Overlord realm smoothly because the sect leader took action to help. It's okay. In fact, if you yourself couldn't persevere, even with my help it would be useless. Under the assistance of the Sacred Origin Stone, the 6 sect leaders, the 3 of us are about to break through as well. It's just a little troublesome. Our breakthrough movement may be a bit large. Let's leave here first. That kid understood, and then said loudly, "Let's go, let's go." So the three people quickly left to start breaking through. "If we don't leave, this place will be flattened. Hurry, hurry up." From a distance, the heavenly tribulation descended on the three people, destroying a mountain. Unbelievably terrifying. Geez, what realm are those three seniors breaking through to? They can actually attract heavenly lightning to strike the mountain. So scary. The cultivation of these three people must have surpassed the overlord realm. That kid thought to himself. Such strong people are no worse than his father, and they all listen to Lu Chen's orders. How did Lu Chen subdue them? That kid, Bai Yin, was extremely shocked to see the inner workings of the Spirit Creek sect. It's really unfathomable. If anyone dares to say that the Spirit Creek sect is weak, I will turn my back on him. HMPH. My master is one of the top 2 or 3 forces in the Great Heaven Vein Southeast. Having witnessed the methods of these people in the Spirit Creek sect today, why do I feel that the Celestial Master's mansion is not as good as the Spirit Creek sect? Sect leader, you've given us all the original stones to use. Aren't you going to cultivate yourself? I don't need to cultivate, and I don't need these things for my cultivation. At the same time, from a distance, a group of rogue cultivators were hiding nearby. Hey kid, we sensed the aura of spirit stone energy fluctuating here from a long distance. So you guys are cultivating here. There's actually a sacred origin stone the size of a head over there. Such a large sacred origin stone is really rare. It seems we are very lucky. That woman stood up after seeing that the enemies were rogue cultivators. The Great River sect has had many people killed by them. Lu Chen, let me deal with them. Long Yi Chen also said loudly. Me too. These heretical cultivators dared to hunt us down before, which made me extremely angry. I must take revenge. I also want to see how far my cultivation has reached now. Another person also quickly stood up. That's right, and me, and me. So everyone stood up to face the evil demons and heretics. Come on, you little brats. You're not afraid of death. I'll grant your wish. However, the girl suddenly rushed out and slapped that guy, making him dizzy. This is the Overlord realm. How could such a young person's cultivation reach the Overlord realm? She yelled. You're overthinking it. I'm just at the peak of the initial Dadio realm. It's just that you guys are too useless, making you think I'm at the Overlord realm. Damn it, this woman? Then let me, an Overlord realm cultivator, teach you a lesson. With that, the elder stepped forward and threw a palm strike. Your opponent is me. Charge, kill them, and seize the holy origin stones. Everyone charged forward, attacking the heretical demons on the other side. Long Chen was surrounded by a group of people. Kid, go to hell. The heretical cultivator swung his axe down. Long Chen was about to be hit. This is dangerous. I'm done for. However, a sword pierced through the guy, shocking Long Chen. What is this? The sword impaled the guy, leaving him gaping and frozen. What's going on? The one who attacked was Bai Hu. Hey, I saved your life, Bai Yun Tiger. Why aren't you leaving? I've always been here. Why is my presence so low? Another one who barely stepped into the Overlord realm dares to act so arrogantly in front of this old man. He slowly threw a punch towards those guys. Go die. Know your place. Yeah, I used to be a genius. And I still am a genius. So what if you just entered the Overlord realm? Today, I'll turn the tables and kill you. On the other side, that girl was slapping those guys one by one. This Maiji is giving you a slap and another slap. The guy was slapped into oblivion. Go to hell, you idiots. You're all useless after all. Ching Ping girl slowly flew into the air, and she played a flute melody. The flute's sound was melodious, and those guys who heard it had their bodies explode. Then she crushed them onto the ground. After a while, they finished off those people, as if they had just eaten a big meal. It's been so long since I felt this good. He was exhausted. Then everyone shouted, We won! We won! I never expected that we, who were previously hunted by heretical cultivators, can now deal with them ourselves. Anbei loudly said, Your performance was excellent. Now go back to your original places and continue absorbing the remaining holy origin stones. You will receive greater benefits than before. So, this group of people continued to surround the meteorite and raise their cultivation levels. Anbei retracted that jade pendant. The holy origin stones are exhausted. Let's go back. The girl shouted, Lu Chen, clearly I'm only one step away from breaking through to the Overlord realm. Why can't I break through even after absorbing so much holy origin stone energy? Let me tell you, your aptitude isn't bad. But the problem is that your cultivation speed is too fast. What? Being too fast isn't good? The Overlord realm is called the Overlord realm because it requires cultivators to temper and comprehend in great battles, forming their own invincible Overlord aura. So, what should I do? It's simple. Be the vanguard in the great war against the two demon sects. At this time, in the distance, the three-tailed demon beast, after successfully breaking through, slowly returned to the sect leader's side. We have returned. Not bad. Next up, you guys are about to step into the extraordinary realm. I'm afraid stepping into the extraordinary realm isn't that easy, right? It's like a huge gate you need to cultivate. For so many years, I didn't even dare to think about it before. These past few years, I've only hoped I could keep getting closer to the extraordinary realm. Relying on ourselves, of course we can't. Like, don't forget why we're following Sect Leader Lu, right? Don't forget Sect Leader Lu's methods. What? Sect Leader Lu? Could it be that Sect Leader Lu can? Of course he can. After wiping out those 2 demon sects, you guys follow me to the Heavenly Vein main domain. I'll find a chance for you guys to step into the extraordinary realm. Haha, awesome, so awesome. Many thanks, Sect Leader Lu. So after breaking through, the MC takes this newly upgraded team and leaves. Let's go, let's go. After a while, everyone slowly walks away, preparing to leave the Heavenly Origin secret realm. At this moment, the Bai surname guy blocks An Long's path. Brother Long, did I hear wrong just now? Lu Chen wants to single-handedly wipe out both of those demon sects? You didn't hear wrong. This time, returning to the Spirit Creek sect, we're going to attack those 2 demon sects. They're the 2 most powerful evil forces in the Heavenly Vein domain. The combined strength of the 2 sects is even stronger than my Heavenly Master Ancestor. You guys seriously want to attack them? What? Why are you saying that? That's the Heavenly Master Ancestor's prized disciple, right there. Look at your naive, inexperienced face. What's so surprising? You're a scaredy cat, but you still want to go up against 2 demon sects. Aren't you afraid? Haha, you're such a scaredy cat, aren't you? Haha, you don't need to worry about that. They've already been wiped out. Haha, he really is the Heavenly Master Ancestor's genius. Quick, tell me, how many did you kill? That rogue cultivator leader was killed by Lu Chen and the Spirit Creek sect people. The Spirit Creek sect actually wiped out that group of rogue cultivators. That's terrifying. HMPH. Those rogue cultivators deserve to die. I see you releasing your aura. Your cultivation has increased by at least 5 minor realms. That speed is quite rare. That's all thanks to my master. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. Even the girl's father was stunned. You're saying you broke through one major realm? Wouldn't that be over 10 minor realms? The others who heard this were also dumbfounded. Only those 2 black-clothed men felt something was off. So they went off to the side. It was all thanks to Lu Chen's help that I was able to improve so quickly. Sect leader. Actually, my cultivation's improvement this time isn't considered fast. The Spirit Creek sect people are the scary ones. Everyone broke through 1 major realm. Hearing these words, that sect leader was struck by lightning. He didn't know what his junior brother was saying anymore. What? Haha. I also gained 5 layers of cultivation, thanks to Lu Chen, using some of their cultivation resources. However, only 1 sect, that sect that initially opposed us, the others all increased by many realms. Chen Xingyuan. He's the genius of the Starcloud Sword sect. Why didn't he improve at all? Sect leader. I ran away when those rogue cultivators arrived just now. After hearing that, he grabbed that guy. I told you to die, and you still dared to run. You're seriously scared of death. Knowing how awesome Lu Chen is, why didn't you follow him, useless bum? Those 2 guys just shut their mouths and didn't say anything, like total clams. Oh, so you know to follow Lu Chen, huh? Haha. Sect leader, this Lu Chen is super strong. I think our Heavenly Master Palace should join the Spirit Creek sect. Yeah, I know Yun Xiaotian used to say Lu Chen was amazing, but I didn't really believe it. Now that I see it, he's even more awesome than Yun Xiaotian said. Then he went over to the Chen family and shouted, Chen family head, I've retrieved your Chen family's ancestor sword. Then that sword slowly appeared. He said in surprise, Is that the ancestor sword? Is it really our Chen family's ancestor sword? Many thanks, Sect Leader Lu. If the Spirit Creek sect ever needs the Chen family's help, just say the word, Sect Leader Lu. The Chen family will definitely go all out. Sect Leader Lu, you saved White Cloud Tiger. Our Heavenly Master Palace will remember this favor. Just give us your orders if you ever need anything. She does need something from your Heavenly Master Palace. What is it? It's simple. Just your sect's life spirit grass. What? Life spirit grass? What kind of spirit grass is that? Do we even have it? Why don't I know about it? He said sternly. How do you know our Heavenly Master Palace has life spirit grass? And what do you want it for? Yi said. You just need to know that I need it to refine a saint-grade healing pill. Haha, what? No way. No one in this world can refine a saint-grade healing pill anymore. That's none of your business. The life spirit grass only grows in our Heavenly Master Palace's forbidden area. It's not even useful to us right now. Wouldn't Palace Master want to repay this favor to our Spirit Creek sect? Oh, hold on, let me think. I can agree to give you the life spirit grass. It's true that it's useless to the Heavenly Master Palace. Most of the life spirit grass can be given to you, but I have a request, which is to let the White Cloud Tiger follow you to study for a period of time. Oh, this matter I agree. If that's the case, I'll have White Cloud Tiger bring the life spirit grass to the Creek sect later. Oh, good. Then go back and tell your brothers, this trip back is truly perfect. After that, the group started talking loudly after An Ming left. Palace Master asking for spirit grass. What exactly is that thing? It's an extremely rare spirit grass that only grows in our Heavenly Master Palace's forbidden area. It's been around since Qing Emperor founded the alchemy lineage 10,000 years ago. The alchemy path is becoming more and more prosperous, and there is a kind of elixir called the Saint-Grade Healing Pill. Its effect is extremely heaven-defying, and it can heal any injury in an instant, and the main medicine of the Saint-Grade Healing Pill is the life spirit grass. During the prosperous period of alchemy, a life spirit grass from our Heavenly Master Palace could be sold at a sky-high price, which was also the most glorious period of the Heavenly Master Palace. If the life spirit grass is so precious, why didn't the palace master give it all to Lu Chen? Later, Qing Emperor declined, and the alchemy path also began to decline. Alchemists who have achieved success have disappeared without a trace. Until now, there are very few alchemists, and it is estimated that no one can refine the Saint-Grade Healing Pill anymore. The spirit grass of our Heavenly Master Palace is considered useless now. Can Lu Chen refine the Saint-Grade Healing Pill? I don't know, I can't see through this person. This time, giving him the spirit grass is considered selling a little favor. During this period, stay by Lu Chen's side, first to learn something, and second to see what kind of person Lu Chen is. That, Palace Master, I don't think it's appropriate to be by Lu Chen's side now. What? What did you say? Say it again. What? Heaven's chosen of the Heavenly Master Palace. There's always a higher mountain, you know? Just because you're awesome doesn't mean there isn't someone even more awesome. You need to learn from them, you know? Wait, Palace Lord. It's not what you think. No need to say anymore. This is my decision as the Palace Lord. Letting you stay by Lu Chen's side is also a way to temper your character. Palace Lord, hear me out. There's something I need to tell you. What is it? Speak. The Spirit Creek sect wants to attack the two great demon sects, and it's happening today. What? Such an important matter? Why didn't you say so sooner? Those two demon sects are really strong. Just one of them is a match for our Heavenly Master Palace. The Southeastern Heavenly Vein factions joining forces is something no one can mess with. Although I really admire this Lu Chen, attacking two demon sects can only be described as not knowing the immensity of heaven and earth. Then, 3 days later, our protagonist is at the Spirit Creek sect, sitting cross-legged, meditating. Qing Ping walks in and loudly says, "Senior brother, Liu Runu, requests an audience." Oh, it's her. Let her in. At this moment, the girl slowly walks in and bows her head, saying, Liu Runu greets the sect leader. "I'm here to see you for 2 reasons. The first is to thank the sect leader for the fetal breath pill you gave me, which helped me break through to the fetal breath realm." Oh, every disciple in the Spirit Creek sect has a fetal breath pill. No need to thank me specifically, I'm just returning the favor for what you guys put in before. The second reason is that I'm here to apologize to the sect leader. I was short-sighted before and made a lot of mistakes. Now I truly know my wrongs, and I ask the sect leader to give me another chance. Oh, it's good to know your mistakes and correct them. But some things, once lost, can't be returned. Like opportunity. If you didn't seize it before, then it's really gone, you understand? The girl tries hard to salvage the situation. However, she knows that she looked down on Lu Chen before, then bows her head and says, "Yes, I have other matters, so I'll take my leave." She nods her head and slowly leaves, looking very dejected. Qing Ping loudly says, "Senior brother, sect leader." Liu Runu now understands that I was the greatest opportunity in her life, but it's too late. But the Spirit Creek sect, because of my appearance, has become an unparalleled blessed land. Whether they can grasp it in the future depends on them. That's right, Qing Ping, a girl, also runs over, bows her head, and says, "Senior brother, issue the order to get everyone ready. In 3 days, we're attacking the 2 demon sects," she says with a smile. Yes. A moment later, a voice comes from afar. Is this the Spirit Creek sect? So it's that white tiger. It felt that the Spirit Creek sect was a bit sparsely populated, but everyone has bright eyes, their energy and spirit are good, and they are all working hard to cultivate. If this continues, the Spirit Creek sect is very likely to rise again. It seems Lu Chen has completely changed the Spirit Creek sect. At the same time, next to the alchemy furnace, our protagonist and everyone else are gathered there. The 6 sect leaders say, "This time, I brought all the spiritual herbs from the Heavenly Master Palace." Alright, since that's settled, I've agreed to the Heavenly Master Mansion's request. So, you'll be tagging along with me for a while. Long said, "Bro, are we making pills now? I'll go get the fire started." Your fire's good enough for making nascent breath pills, but it's not quite up to par for refining Saint-Grade healing pills yet. So what do we do? Qin Luo, go fetch some dry wood from the dry forest over there. And just like that, our fatty left in front of everyone. Later, Long Jingtian, use your flames to ignite this pile of dry wood for me. Then, our brother Long started breathing fire towards the pill furnace. Just like that, a moment later, the entire pill furnace burst into flames, with raging fire billowing everywhere. The spiritual energy contained within the dry wood is extremely immense. Under the burning of Longjing Tian's heavenly fire, it can be converted into the spiritual qi of the heavenly fire, refining saint-grade healing pills, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. We've finally broken through to the King Dao realm. The sect leader has broken through to the King Dao realm. Now, in the southeast heavenly vein region, our Great River sect is a top-tier powerhouse. Congratulations to the sect leader. Our Great River sect will definitely rise up powerfully. However, I was able to break through thanks to the cultivation technique that Lu Chen gave me. Lu Chen's future is immeasurable. If we hold on to Lu Chen, maybe our Great River sect can rely on him to break out of this small southeast heavenly vein region. Who knows? Everyone fell silent after hearing that. Anyway, I've made my decision. We'll do as I say and set off. After hearing that, everyone responded in unison, "Yes, Father." At the same time, in some hall of some mansion lord of the 2 great demon devil sects, several hot demonesses are pouring wine. "Your Majesty, please, please." Another one's a rabbit or something. I don't even know. Haha, so beautiful. "Come here. Who should I hug?" Just as Brother Wang was enjoying himself, the 2 great kings of the Spirit Creek sect attacked the 2 great demon devil sects. Upon hearing this, he was so enraged that he crushed his wine cup. I haven't even settled scores with them yet, and they dare come knocking on my door themselves. They're really looking down on this king. How hateful. Summon the disciples of the 2 sects, boil the water, and when the people of the Spirit Creek sect arrive, throw them straight into the pot, simmer, and eat them. Reporting to the 2 great kings. The 2 great kings have not yet come out of seclusion. Should this humble one set up defenses first, and wait for the 2 great kings to come out before we fight? HMPH? Nonsense. The Spirit Creek sect is just a bunch of kids. I'm more than enough to play with them. There's absolutely no need for the great kings to take action. But the 2 great kings, Lu Chen of the Spirit Creek sect, has become quite famous in the southeast heavenly vein region recently. We can't underestimate him. Get lost. How famous can he be compared to this king? Hurry up and boil the water. I can't wait any longer. I want to taste the flesh and blood of those Spirit Creek sect people. At the same time, on the ship that everyone was on, Longjing Tian was leisurely drinking tea and plucking feathers. At this moment he jumped up, looking at the young man sitting opposite him in surprise. "Old Bai, why are you so gloomy?" "Hey kid, big bro, we're about to go attack the 2 great demon devil sects. How can you guys be so relaxed? Aren't you even a little bit nervous?" "Geez, what's with all the stress? Just wipe out those 2 demonic sects, no biggie." "Holy crap, kiddo, this is a full-blown war. I'm just a bystander and I'm freaking out, but you guys are acting like it's just another Tuesday." A little later, everyone arrived at the designated destruction zone. The sect leaders here. And there are those 2 demonic sects. Are we really just gonna fly our ships straight into the main hall of those 2 demonic sects? Isn't that, like, super risky? If we land right in the main hall, we're gonna get swarmed for sure. "Nah, it's all good, just land." That crybaby keeps whining. Fine. Landing smack dab in the central area of the 2 demonic sects. Isn't that basically suicide? If I knew it was going to be like this, I wouldn't have come. Now look at this. I got on the wrong ship. That kid's sharpening his sword, and it's getting seriously sharp. That blade is going to be epic for chopping people up. But hey, the 2 great kings of the Lingxi sect are coming. Hey. I've been itching to taste their blood and flesh. A bunch of clowns who don't know their own strength. Kill them all. Show no mercy. Kill them all. They can't even breach our immortal gate. Get out there and meet the Lingxi sect guys. But before they could finish, the whole area started shaking violently. And then the ground started trembling too. Cracks appeared on the roof, then spread everywhere, splitting wide open. What's going on? What the heck is happening? From the sky, our side ship slowly flew in, then rammed straight into the main hall of those guys, crushing our main dude into a pancake. That's when I got pissed. Who dares to ambush the main hall of our 2 great demonic sects? From the sky, a whole bunch of Lingxi sect ships slowly and domineeringly flew in. Your people from the Lingxi sect, quit the BS. Back in the heyday of the Lingxi sect, your 2 demonic sects were just a place where the Lingxi sect raised demonic beasts. You bastards. Daring to directly destroy our 2 demonic sects' main hall, I'm gonna kill someone. Then he jumped up and charged straight at those guys. Everyone follow me. Kill them all. Our main dude Zihao charged forward, swinging his blade at that kid, but he got kicked flying away. Seeing this, the Lingxi sect's experts all rushed down, and we rushed up too. That guy rushed over and punched someone, and our bro Long kicked someone else. In just a flash, those soldiers were all knocked down. What 2 great demonic sects? You're just a bunch of weak chickens. They got embarrassed and angry and roared. Everyone, charge! Then that elder looked at the crowd, his face worried. Sect leader, the disciples of the 2 great demonic sects are charging. We have our army too. All disciples of the Spirit Creek sect, charge. Then the entire army of the Spirit Creek sect surged forward, and the troops from the Yuma sect also rushed in. The 2 armies clashed, and a fierce battle between the soldiers began. Our main man, Big Bro Zhu, got pissed beyond belief, stood up, and roared, damn it, Domineering Realm, this is infuriating." The Spirit Creek sect actually has a Domineering Realm expert. Big Bro Zhu was so enraged that he unleashed his full power. "I'm gonna slaughter all of you bastards. Even a Domineering Realm demon should be killed," Zhu Hao roared, then furiously yelled, "Kill them all for me!" Zhao threw a punch at the elder, who blocked with his sword but was still sent flying away. Is this the physique of a demon? Sure enough, they're much stronger than humans. Just then, a ring blade came stabbing from behind him, almost hitting him. The situation is extremely dangerous. At this moment, our Long Ge appears. "Great Elder, let me help you." Long Ge saved the elder, and the two landed safely on the ground. Just then, an old geezer flew in from the distance with lightning speed, roaring, "Who dares to trespass on our two demon sects' territory? Are you tired of living?" Looking closely, it's Qin Shan, the supreme elder of the two demon sects. Many years ago he reached the peak of the Domineering Realm. Now he's probably broken through to the Half-King Realm. Qin Shan slowly landed, looked at the crowd in front of him, and shouted, "You bastards! Don't even think about surviving today." However, right at this moment, a voice rang out, "Old Thief Qin! Another ship is approaching." And the person on board shouted, "Your opponent is me." Qin Shan angrily said, "What? The Great River Sect? You want to meddle in this too? Aren't you afraid the Great River Sect will be wiped out?" The man laughed loudly. "HMPH, Old Thief Qin, stop talking nonsense. We fought to a draw back in the day, today I'll finish you." The woman next to him also spoke. "Disciples of the Great River Sect, listen to my command. Today, level the two demon sects with me." Immediately, all the disciples of the Great River Sect rushed forward to attack. Qin Shan roared, "Yun Xiaotian, you really overestimate yourself. I've reached the Half-King Realm, only one step away from the King Realm. Today we'll settle our decades-long feud. I'm gonna kill you." Yun Xiaotian laughed loudly in response, "I'm not the same as I was back then, go to hell. So what if you're in the Half-King Realm? You're still just trash." As soon as he finished speaking, Yun Xiaotian unleashed a palm strike, sending Qin Shan flying to the ground. "What? King Realm? How could you be in the King Realm?" Qin Shan was shocked and surprised. "Unexpected, isn't it? Our Great River Sect has a King Realm cultivation method. Didn't expect that, did you?" Yun Xiaotian mocked. In this entire southeast region, apart from the two demon sects, the people who possess a King Realm cultivation method can be counted on one hand. "Where did you get the King Realm cultivation method?" Qin Shan couldn't believe it. "It was given to me by sect leader Lu Chen." "You're talking too much crap. Eat this, HMPH. Who dares to touch a disciple of Lu Chen?" "Yun Xiaotian, are you tired of living? The two great kings of the two demon sects have also broken through to the King Realm. They're in secluded cultivation, waiting for them to emerge. You guys are definitely doomed. You talk too much crap. Just die already." Yun Xiaotian unleashed a palm strike, finishing off Qin Shan, splattering blood everywhere. The soldiers on both sides were horrified. "Don't get your knickers in a twist, they're here." Dark clouds rolled in from the sky, and two figures leaped out from two volcanoes. From afar, a bull and a snake human with extreme arrogance approached. The bull roared, "Who dares to invade our two demon sects? State your name." "So, the two great kings have emerged. You two heavenly kings of the Spirit Lung sect. Today you shall die." One of them laughed boisterously. "Brother Bai, finally, a worthy opponent. These Spirit Lung sect brats dare to rebel. Watch me send you straight to hell." He jumped into the air, condensing a giant palm, and the palm grew larger and larger. The snake also slowly approached, its eyes sharp, flicking its tongue forward. "Let me send your palm to heaven. You're the sect leader of the Spirit Lung sect. Right, I'll kill you first, then the rest of you are next." Two giant hands slowly pressed down. Brother Bai and the people below were in an uproar. The two great kings have made their move. The Spirit Lung sect leader is finished. However, Brother Bai took out a racket. He swung the racket and whack whack. The two great kings were sent flying far away. Only a splash of water remained. They were both shocked. What kind of magical artifact is this? What the heck? The demon faction soldiers were also horrified. No way. The two great kings were knocked back with just one move. Surely the two great kings haven't used their full strength, otherwise how could they be a match for the Spirit Lung sect leader? The Spirit Lung sect soldiers cheered. "Sect leader is mighty. Our sect leader is so awesome we can't be weak either. Charge." The two demon beasts roared. "His cultivation isn't high, he's just relying on a magical artifact. Let's kill him together, and by the way, snatch the magical artifact." However, Brother Bai stepped out and blocked the bull demon. "Little brat, you dare to fight me. Isn't your cultivation on par with mine? The Spirit Lung sect actually has such a master. Why are you going against the two demon sects? Do you know the consequences of hindering this great king? You low cultivation brat should just shut up. You are not qualified to fight with our six sect elders. You're just a small fry that we will wipe out soon." The snake coldly laughed as he dashed toward Brother Bai, arrogant. "Kill you! But don't forget about me." Tree Demon Sister rushed forward, whipping the snake with vines, forcing it to retreat. "You're my opponent. Let me play with you. How can there be another master no weaker than us? How annoying. Isn't the Spirit Lung sect supposed to be declining?" The old guy spoke up. "6 sect leaders. Everyone else has an opponent. I'm bored anyway, can't just stand around watching." "Alright then, go help me with something. Go to the back mountain of the 2 demon sects. There are 2 dry vines there. Take the void shovel and cut those 2 vines, then bring them back to me." "Oh, my mission seems interesting. I'm going right now." Down below, Long Xiong was breathing fire towards the bull demon. The buffalo demon was terrified. And then the great elder rushed over, kicking the buffalo demon flying. "Long, you little rascal. Great teamwork." The buffalo demon was kicked away, roaring in anger. "Eat this fist." Longbro also rushed forward, ready to breathe fire. "Damn it, your cultivation might not be high, but you're so annoying." Then he crawled out of the buffalo's body and transformed into a buffalo, charging towards the opposite side. "I'll kill you." The buffalo charged towards Longbro, intending to ram him to death. The enemy's women can't escape, but just at this moment, our white tiger rushed in. "Eat this fist." Bai Yan threw a punch at the buffalo, sending it flying. "Bai Yan, you dumb tiger. Aren't you running away? Run my ass. Since we're on the pirate ship, we can only fight to the end with you lunatics." The buffalo was panting angrily, preparing to attack. "You're just a piece of trash. Die." The buffalo charged and rammed Bai Yan, then continued to ram Longbro. Both of them were sent flying. "Kid, you're badly injured, aren't you? Let's see how you can still breathe fire. Since you're injured, I'll play some tire patching." Longbro swallowed a pill. The buffalo charged angrily. "What's the use of using pills now? However, I have recovered, you dumb buffalo. Look carefully." "What? Why aren't you injured? Your aura is even stronger than before." "No, what kind of pill did you just use?" The great elder seized the opportunity to gather energy from the buffalo's attack. "Eat my fist." The other 2 also rushed up, then the 3 of them simultaneously threw punches straight at the buffalo, stunning it on the spot. The buffalo smelled something and fell to the ground. Everyone was shocked. "What? Both great kings have been eliminated." The skeleton next to the woman launched a palm strike towards her. "Little brat, take this." She was sent flying. And then from afar, her father's worried voice echoed, "My daughter." She sat up. "Dad, don't worry, I can handle it myself. Worry my ass. Just a 1-star realm little girl. You're really arrogant. But Big Sis wants to play some fertilizer application. It's time to use pills." She swallowed a pill and recovered as usual within a second. The wounds healed. The guy was shocked. "Just like that, you completely recovered. Did you use some holy healing medicine?" He punched her in the stomach, causing her to vomit blood. "Die now. However, our realms are worlds apart. You must die today." That punch knocked her to the ground, but she continued to drink medicine. Then, the wound just healed right up. That dude was totally freaked out. It healed again. "This is sacred healing medicine. The treasure of every sect. How can you just use it like that? Is sacred healing medicine worthless to you? I'll fight you to the death," the dude yelled, all pissed off. "Damn it. Even if I have to self-destruct my cultivation, I'll kill you today." But at that critical moment, the woman shouted, "Break for me." A wave of aura just burst out from her. The dude was totally shocked again. "What? You're breaking through right now? Reaching the Overlord realm?" The 2 of them unleashed their palm techniques at the same time, and the 2 streams of power collided. But that dude coughed up a mouthful of blood, nearly kicking the bucket. The young woman then took out 6-cycle vitality pill and scarfed down 5 pills. Just as the 3rd pill's medicinal power erupted, she broke through. "You can go die now." She turned into a beam of light, and then, bam, that dude got a blade through the heart, dying on the spot. The young woman looked at the scene before her, a smug look on her face, because she had successfully broken through and also won. "That's my girl, Yun Xiaotian's daughter. I can't be too shabby as her dad." He threw a punch toward that old geezer. In the blink of an eye, the opponent was only that red-clad old woman. "HMPH, damn it, you still want to run." But he appeared in front of the old woman. "Where do you think you're going?" He slammed his palm toward the old woman, this palm full of power. Immediately after, the old woman fell to the ground, dead. The other disciples also rushed up, yelling as they fought, Save us, HMPH, 1 punch from me, and you're all dead." "I'm too tired. Gotta drink some medicine. Everyone don't be stingy. Quickly drink medicine if you're injured." The disciples took out elixirs, and then swallowed them in 1 gulp. In an instant, everyone was back to normal, and all the wounds were healed. "The elixir that the sect master gave us is really too effective. Keep fighting. Kill all these fiendish people from the 2 sects." The fiendish people were totally freaked out. They didn't expect that killing a Linglong sect disciple would be so difficult. After they used their elixirs, the wounds healed. Even though our numbers are greater than the Great River sect and Linglong sect combined, we can't just keep exhausting ourselves like this. I don't want to fight anymore. If we continue like this, we'll lose. Retreat. In the sky, Two people were fighting fiercely. At this time, Niu Tu saw his subordinates running away and angrily yelled, "You useless trash, keep fighting for me. Today we must eliminate the Linglong sect." But before he could finish speaking, Baiyu rushed over and kicked Niu Tu in the face. "You bastard. Daring to be distracted while fighting. You're tired of living." At the same time, in the sky, the old man was flying toward two trees. "This must be the place. I wonder what the sect master wants with these two withered vines." He swung his staff at the two vines. As a result, there was a loud bang. The two vines were completely unharmed. What? How is that possible? Why didn't they break? Damn it, no way. My three-tailed abyssal earth cudgel can't break these two vines. It kept swinging the staff at the tree, but it didn't do anything. This vine is seriously weird. Even I can't break it. Looks like only sect leader Lu's void rend can do the trick. Then, with a flick, bam. Two trees sliced clean off. Freaking amazing. Over on the other side, the old sect leader is one-on-one with Bullhead, but the others have arrived for backup. "Everyone, charge! Kill that bastard for me. Let's kill him together," Chukai just scoffed like, "You want to kill me? You wish." He charged at them, and they all backed off. Seizing the chance, the Grand Elder threw a punch at him, while Long and Bai Hu rushed in with their swords, stabbing straight at the guy. "Bai." She looked into the distance, then raged, "Bastards! You killed all the elders of the twin sects. I'm gonna make you wish you were never born." Before she could even finish, the tree demon's tentacles shot out and wrapped around the snake demon. "Let me go! Let me go!" The tree demon boomed. "Go to hell with them." From behind the snake demon, the tree demon's tentacles stabbed through her body, sending her crashing to the ground. The tree demon just stared at the snake demon, totally unfazed. Bullhead looked at his partner and roared in disbelief. "No! No way! My love, we've been together for thousands of years, built the twin sects together. How could you die? Damn you." He turned to the others, snarling, "You killed my love. You won't get away with this." Then his face started cracking open, turning into this super scary mouth, and he turned that mouth towards his dead lover and just straight up swallowed her whole. He devoured her, right down to her long tail. The other two were just standing there, stunned, like, what the hell is he doing? Oh my god, he's eating his own partner. "You and I will never be apart. I will gain your power and destroy these people." Then his body started growing and changing, getting bigger and bigger, becoming huge. He looked down at the two below, feeling incredibly dangerous. Even the tree demon was speechless. He got bigger, and he looked stronger too. The guy charged, yelling, "I'm gonna wipe you all out." He threw a punch down, and the two dodged it. Peak King Realm Cultivation. His strength has increased several times over. HMPH. "You little brat surnamed Bai, you think you're the only one who can get big? This daddy can too." That Bai brat turned into a giant octopus, then spat water, shooting it towards that guy, making him dizzy. The tree demon also quickly shot out its tentacles, then stabbed them towards the other side, piercing through him. "You think you can stop this great king with just that?" He gnashed his teeth, then sent the two of them flying, then turned to face that Bai brat. Sect leader, his strength is almost at the transcendent level. After getting big, he's really hard to deal with. The Bai brat said seriously, "It's all right. It's all right, brat. You dare attack the two great demon factions of our sect. This is the biggest mistake of your life." He lifted his foot and stomped down fiercely. "Lu Chen, I want to crush you, that octopus, and that woman." Looking at his slightly worried face, that usually cautious sect leader also became tense. This foot stomped down fiercely, smashing the boat Lu Chen was standing on. King of Might has killed the Lingji sect leader. When the great king takes action, no one can stand against him. In the distance, that old man shouted anxiously, "Lu Chen, are you alright? Will Lu Chen be okay? The great king's strength is almost at the transcendent level now. Even your father isn't a match for him." Lu Chen wouldn't do something he wasn't sure about. That bull-headed dude looked at him with a face full of shock. His feet were bounced back, and then he jumped backwards. Lu Chen threw a punch. He rolled around on the ground a few times, while our Lu Chen remained calm and composed. "Looks like I underestimated Lu Chen," that monster said loudly. "No way. How could you withstand me?" Those people started discussing noisily. "Zhengbo, hurry up and take him down. Our Lingji sect leader is the real king of might." The monster was provoked, erupting with powerful force, angrily shouting, "Arg, damn it, watch this. My full power attack." He threw a punch, slowly striking towards Lu Chen. Lu Chen remained calm and composed, then shouted loudly, You taste my fist too." He threw a punch to meet the monster's fist. Immediately afterwards, a terrifying force swept across the four directions. Everyone was blown away by this force, exclaiming in disbelief, "Too strong! Too strong!" Lu Chen's fist collided with the monster's fist. The monster's expression changed, suddenly spitting out a mouthful of blood, crying out in pain. Then his body began to dissipate. He shouted in shock, "What? How can this be? Why is my body disappearing? How can this be? Unbelievable." His body gradually dissipated, finally disappearing before Lu Chen's eyes. That octopus was shook, saying, "Is this really sect leader Lu Chen's power? One punch and they're reduced to ashes?" Those soldiers were freaking out, totally lost. What do we do now? What are we gonna do? They were all trembling, faces full of worry. The great king is dead. Both Demon Lord Big Shots are dead. What do we do now? They threw down their weapons, kneeling and shouting, "Spare us, we surrender." The others scattered, running for their lives. "Akaya, no more fighting, run, run." That elder roared. "You want to run? Dream on. You beasts killed the 2 demon lords. Anyone in the sect who dares to resist will be shown no mercy." Then everyone charged forward. Today, led by sect leader Lu Chen, the Lingxi sect has created a miracle. Those people cheered, jumping up and down, super hyped. No way, a victory? Seriously, such powerful demon clans, defeated so quickly, it just doesn't feel real. Haha, Baihu already told you not to worry. With the sect leader here, everything's easy peasy. Haha. Sect leader, should we go and wipe out these 2 demon clans next? They've been hoarding cultivation resources for so many years. Bringing them back to Lingxi sect will seriously boost our overall strength. Yeah, but you said not to rush, that it's not over yet. What did you mean? Not over yet, the main character said loudly. The 2 demon clans' real trump cards haven't shown up yet. What, trump cards? Could there be someone even stronger than those 2 demon kings? Suddenly, a massive beam of light descended from the sky, emitting a dazzling light. An overwhelming aura caused the ground to shift. A fire kiln appeared from within the beam of light, destroying everything around it with such terrifying power. Could it be a mythical beast from legend, with power surpassing even the kingly Dao realm? Is it for real? How can this be? It didn't stop there. From afar, a dragon slowly rose from the ground. What? Another powerful demon beast appeared. This is the dragon of the 2 great demon clans. They actually have a dragon. Our dragon charged forward, roaring angrily at the group, its eyes blazing. Sect leader, is that really a dragon? HMPH? It's just a flood dragon. It has a little bit of dragon blood in it, but it's nothing compared to the dragon blood in your veins. The flood dragon rushed towards the Keelan. The 2 demon beasts unleashed their overwhelming aura at the same time, then looked towards the main character's group. The other disciples were so overwhelmed by the 2 demon beasts' aura that they were flying away. Ah, quick, grab onto a rock or we'll be blown away. Our dragon roared furiously. You will all die. Baihu and that demon beast charged forward to attack. The 2 of them rushed in to attack the 2 demon beasts together, but they were both hit. Amaya. The flood dragon sent Baihu and that demon beast flying to the ground. The 2 injured guys struggled to their feet, gasping for air. Cough cough, damn it, Bai Yan was helped up. Sect leaders, am I wrong? The cultivation of these 2 demonic beasts has reached the transcendent saint realm, no mistake. Such a powerful aura, it really might have reached the transcendent saint realm. The MC chimes in. You guys aren't wrong, these 2 beasts have indeed reached transcendent saint realm. What now? Transcendent saint realm? Is that even possible? Didn't they say nobody in this celestial domain can reach the transcendent saint realm? Our dragon is all kinds of confused. Transcendent saint realm. What's that? Above the King Dao realm is the transcendent saint realm. It may seem like just one realm higher, but the gap between the King Dao realm and the transcendent saint realm is like heaven and earth. Transcendent saint realm is still within the scope of mortal cultivation. Only by entering the transcendent realm can you truly embark on the path of supreme great Dao. HMPH. That flood dragon is spouting nonsense, overestimating itself. You're all gonna die today. Or kneel down and accept your fate. An Ming speaks up. Just 2 measly beasts. This sect leader will give you a chance. Kneel down and submit immediately, or I'll chop you into 8 pieces. Damn it, Snake and Keelan, we've had enough. You guys are way too arrogant, way too aggressive. Let me cripple him first. Then it's my Keelan's turn to stomp that guy to death. At this moment, that guy actually broke through to the transcendent realm, even knowing he's no match. He still wants to try and exchange blows, but as soon as he charged, the Keelan kicked him flying. It's only targeting that guy, slowly approaching, but then our tortoise slowly crawled out and activated a barrier, blocking the Keelan's attack. Sect leaders, we're back, I shouted loudly. Did you find it? We found it, sect leader. Please take a look. It's these 2 ordinary ropes. Exactly what you needed. The Keelan slowly approached, then said, Old geezer, get out of the way. The old man was attacked by the Keelan, and reluctantly had to retreat, because this Keelan was way too dangerous. 6 transcendent realm sect leaders. This old man is no match. Next, we can only rely on the sect leader to display his divine powers. No biggie, my divine power is these 2 ordinary ropes. At this moment, the soldiers shouted loudly. 2 old ancestors have emerged. The 2 great demon clans haven't lost yet. Here are 2 transcendent Spirit Creek sect old ancestors. You see demon sect guys don't even dream of leaving here alive. You better kneel down and surrender quickly, or when the old ancestors make their move, you'll definitely be obliterated, the flood dragon said. You little brats, prepare to meet your doom. Come on, let me see how strong the transcendent realm really is. The flood dragon started to get angry, saying, very well. I'll open your eyes. A chilling aura emanated from the flood dragon's body, then its pressure made the entire region tremble violently. Heavens! Everyone who saw this scene was horrified. Too OP. Seeing this scene, the three headmaster brothers were worried for that guy. Become mincemeat. That dragon-like knife slowly moved forward to attack, but that dude just threw a punch, hitting the dragon-like thing right in the chin, sending it flying sky high. That dragon-like thing angrily shook its head. No way, how could this be? That killing thing also angrily spat out a flame, charging forward to stomp. That dude yelled, I'm gonna stomp you into mush, but that dude just threw another punch, hitting the killing thing right in the chin, sending it flying sky high. Everyone who saw this scene exclaimed in shock, Headmaster is mighty. Just one punch, and he repelled a transcendent realm expert. Just how strong is the physical body of the 6 headmasters? The dragon thing said, are you immortal or something? How are you doing that? I overestimated you two beasts. Although your cultivation barely reached the transcendent realm, your physical bodies are too weak, such a disgrace to the demon beast race. The dragon thing shouted. You dare to look down on us? I admit, your physical strength is incredibly powerful, even the strongest existence I've ever seen in the Southeast Celestial Vein domain, but you haven't reached the transcendent realm. Do you know that the transcendent realm is all about being extraordinary, basically not human? The biggest difference between pre-transcendent and transcendent is that transcendent cultivators can use unique divine abilities tied to their system. That killin' thing condensed a ball in its mouth, then cast the divine ability devouring heaven, immediately creating a vortex with immense suction, sucking everyone in. The suction is too strong. Save me, I can't hold on anymore. That guy who dropped his sword was also sucked in. Save me. However, some vines wrapped around him, saving his life. It was our tree spirit girl. She saved him. Many thanks for your help, senior. Everyone hold on tight, don't get sucked in, that dragon thing again loudly said. Just the struggles of ants. That dragon thing condensed something in its mouth, then cast the divine ability Ice Seal. A wave of freezing air rushed towards everyone. Everyone frantically ran away. Crap, Aishi, retreat, retreat, retreat. Everyone was suppressed by the freezing air. It's too cold, we're freezing. Bone chilling. Everyone quickly form a defensive barrier. Everyone forms a barrier together. Is this a divine ability? An extremely powerful energy shield containing unique laws that are impossible to defend against. Father, is there no way to deal with these two transcendent realm demon beasts? There's no way. It's already amazing that Father can survive in front of these two transcendent realm demon beasts. Next, we can only rely on our 6th elder, Longezala. He's about to turn into an ice dragon. Our elder is about to not be able to hold on anymore. That's right, senior apprentice brother, please kill these two demon beasts. This kind of divine ability is... the first time I've seen it, it feels very difficult to resist. 6th elder, is there any way to deal with this level of attack? Divine power of heaven and earth creation, the Qian-kun technique? Even a transcendent realm dude can't block an attack using this divine power, bro. Hearing that, everyone was shooketh. What? What did he say? Even the elders can't handle these two transcendent realm demon beasts. Seriously. Wow, we're doomed. We're totally screwed this time. 6th elder's out of options. I shouldn't have gotten on this dang boat. Long bro here shouts out, don't panic. Don't panic. How can I not panic? Who did I piss off? WHO. I just wanted to tag along. Is this some kind of karmic disaster? Hey. Haven't you noticed the elder's super chill? Relax, man. The elder just said he's gonna stew those two demon beasts into a soup. What the elder says always comes true. Shut your trap. But this Mechai guy yells, yo, just because you can't eat divine powers doesn't mean you can't kill them. I can totally off these two beasts. Then I stood in front of those two roaring beasts. They were roaring so loud it even freaked me out. You're practically dead already. And you still don't know your place, human. What gives you the right to be so arrogant? Go on, you two beasts. I, your sect master, will first break your magic arts. Haha. A mortal wants to break a transcendence spells. You dare to utter such delusional words. Am I seeing things? You're gonna use these two ropes to deal with us? You really think these two withered vines can handle us? I think you're a dumbass. However, these two ropes tightened around the two beasts. They immediately freaked out, and their two spells vanished without a trace. They gasped. How could this be? How did our spells suddenly disappear? What did you do to us? What are these? Aren't you just a mortal? These two vines can actually seal our transcendent powers. Haha, what kind of vines are these? How do you even have this? Who are you, really? Oh, these two vines. They're from the Yao Mo sect. You wouldn't know. No point in saying more. Let's kill these two and make some soup. Hearing this, 3 people rushed forward, using their ultimate techniques to kill the two beasts. That dude exclaimed in shock. Killing transcendent beings? This is huge, world-shattering. How can I, Yun Xiaotian, not participate? So he joined the fray. Everyone rushed forward together, surrounding the two beasts, and beating them until they couldn't fight back. 10 minutes later, one of the two demon beasts shouted, "We surrender! Please spare us, have mercy! Your long-hued beasts, get back to your forest!" Am I seeing things? These two transcendent realm demon beasts actually lost. I told you not to panic. But you never... Listen, remember this. You can always trust the sixth sect master. That's right. We can always trust the sixth sect master. Not long after, the Kilin, covered in wounds, tried its best to struggle, but eventually collapsed to the ground. Both demon beasts lay still. Haha, we won, our brothers won. We actually beat those two powerful demon bastards from the demon sect. The demon sect soldiers are all freaking out. How is this possible? The two super powerful elders of the demon sect got killed. What the heck, we're so strong, how could we lose to the weak Lingxi sect? Dude, Baixiang? I'm seriously shocked. Haha, we actually killed those super beings, I can't believe it. Our sect leader feels like he's dreaming. Meanwhile, the main character still has that same, unchanging expression. The flesh of Super Beast contains a ton of spiritual power. It's a great tonic. If we're any slower, they'll dissipate into the world. Everyone, hurry up and stew soup. Cook these two demonic beasts. Haha. Let's get this party started. Quickly go light the fire and cook. Who would have thought we'd have the day we get to eat super beast meat? At this moment, beyond the distant mountain ranges, large ships from various forces are heading towards the Heavenly Master Mansion, and this ship is also coming over. They're all coming to support us, the Lingxi sect leader. And the two demon sects have started a war. Are we really going to get involved in the fight between the two sects this time? The two demon sects aren't easy to mess with. Lu Chen has a favor to our Chen family. Let's wait and see how things go. On the other hand, that little brat Bai Yunhu actually followed the Lingxi sect and attacked the two demon sects together. Has he gone crazy? With the Lingxi sect's strength, even with the Great Ocean sect's support, facing the two demon sects, they'll definitely lose. Bai Yunhu is probably in more danger than safety. On the other hand, child, we have no other choice but to hope we can rush over in time to rescue Bai Yunhu. On the other hand, what do you think the Lingxi sect is thinking? Why are they so clueless that they went to attack the two demon sects? I saw it when we had contact with that Lu Chen guy. He's arrogant and looks down on everyone. The Lingxi sect digging their own grave is completely Lu Chen's fault. There's no point in saying more. Anyway, Lu Chen did save your life. Our Star Sword sect will just have to play it by ear. If we can protect the lives of the Lingxi sect disciples, that will be considered repaying this favor. At the same time, the people on the other side are holding a grand barbecue feast, sharing the spoils of war together. The two demonic beasts have been turned into meat. Senior brother Long, you started the fire over here. The roasted meat smells so good. Hey, don't rush, one by one. Are you trying to tire me to death, you gluttons? I don't even get this tired refining pills for the sect leader. Those people, stand on our side. Sect leader. All the cultivation resources of the two demon sects have been thoroughly investigated. Over the years, the two demon sects have robbed, killed, and done many evil deeds, accumulating a lot of treasures, at least 100 times more than the Lingxi sect. With the resources provided by the two demon sects, the future development of the Lingxi sect will be enhanced at a rapid pace. Ah, she said loudly. These cultivation resources will be divided, with the Great Ocean sect getting 3 shares. Oh dear, sect leader Lu. This time it was all thanks to sect leader Lu turning the tide. Actually, our Great Ocean sect didn't contribute much. Isn't 3 shares too much? It's alright. The Great Ocean sect is willing to advance and retreat together with the Lingxi sect, and fight the two demon sects to the death. These 3 shares of cultivation resources are only natural. Yes. Thank you, sect leader Lu. Such a large amount of resources will greatly help our Great Ocean sect. I, Yun Xiaotian, guarantee. From now on, the Great Ocean sect and the Lingxi sect will share the same breath, and the Great Ocean sect will never betray the Lingxi sect. At this moment, many flying ships are flying towards us from above. Are these guys waiting for a free meal? It looks like the Chen family from the Heavenly Master Mansion has also arrived. The flying ship above is preparing for battle. Ahead are the two demon sects. I wonder how the Lingxi sect is doing. Are there any survivors? Everyone, prepare to treat Bai Yunhu. Everyone, get ready. If there's no one left in the Lingxi sect, then go collect their bodies. But then, they saw a bonfire down below, with grilled meat everywhere. Patriarch, what's going on here? Did we come to the wrong place? Weren't they supposed to be fighting to the death? Why are they eating? This is supposed to be the turf of the two broken demon sects. Why are people from the Spirit Creek sect and Great Sea sect cooking here? That guy raised his hand. Yo, I'm over here, I'm here, Patriarch, I'm here. That guy ran over, and then shoved Bai Yunhu aside. You're here, how are you still alive? Hearing that, the little bro was stunned. sweating like crazy. I mean, you went with the Spirit Creek sect to attack the demon sects. Such a dangerous thing. How are you still alive? And what's happening here? Why are you guys eating? Patriarch, the demon sects are wiped out. Hearing these words, he was shocked. What? Wiped out? How could the demon sects be destroyed so quickly? Are the demon sects made of paper or something? Not nearly as tough as the rumors said. Weren't the demon sects supposed to be super strong? And even 2 transcendent demonic beasts showed up as the demon ancestors? What, transcendent demonic beasts? No way. How could the celestial vein domain have transcendent demonic beasts? Are you seeing things? If there were transcendent demonic beasts, how could you survive? How many times would you have to die, Patriarch? It's true. I saw it with my own eyes. That transcendent demonic beast was finally killed by Lu Chen, leading us Spirit Creek sect disciples. That guy didn't believe it. No way. Absolutely no way. How could a transcendent demonic beast be killed? Have you gone stupid after being beaten? Why don't you believe me, Patriarch? You haven't seen the world? You know what meat I'm eating? This is the meat of that transcendent demonic beast. Lu Chen not only killed the transcendent demonic beast, but also shared the demonic beast meat for everyone to eat. Really, transcendent demonic beast meat is incredibly rich in spiritual energy. I feel like my cultivation has improved a lot. Eat some more. Let me have a taste. He took a bite and then started crying. Transcendent demonic beasts are indeed rich in spiritual energy. It really is. Transcendent demonic beast meat. Who knew that us 4 old patriarchs could enjoy the blessings of the younger generation at such an old age? Eating a piece of transcendent demonic beast meat makes this life worthwhile. After that, people from other sects also ran over. What's going on here? The Spirit Creek sect not only wiped out the 2 demon sects, but also killed the transcendent demonic beast. Patriarch, this can't be real. We must be dreaming. That guy slapped his little bro. Dreaming my butt. In the future, you're not allowed to make fun of Sectmaster Lu, and you're not allowed to talk about Sectmaster Lu. They're all teenagers. How can the gap be so big? If you were like Lu Chen, our Xuanyun sword sect would have already risen. Sectmaster Lu. Today the Spirit Creek sect destroyed the 2 demon sects, shaking the celestial vein domain. Did you hear that? Oh, clan leader Chen. According to the previous agreement, can the Chen family soldiers come to the Spirit Creek sect in 3 days? No problem. The Chen family will follow the orders of head disciple Lu Chen. At the same time, on the other side, junior sister Liu Ru and the others were waiting in the sect. This time, we didn't go to crusade against the 2 great demon sects, but stayed behind to guard the Spirit Creek sect. Do you think head disciple Lu can destroy the 2 great demon sects? Although I am absolutely loyal to the Spirit Creek sect, the 2 great demon sects have been causing trouble for thousands of years, and no one dares to provoke them. Our Spirit Creek sect is so weak, how can we destroy them? It would be great if we could come out unscathed, unless a miracle happens. Y'all still don't get it? Lu Chen used to be the same, not understanding a man like him. All you need to know is that Lu Chen makes miracles happen, period. Meanwhile, those traders arrived at their ancestor's place. This is the secret realm of the Lingxi sect. Why are all the seed-level disciples of the Lingxi sect from the past 100 years gathered here? Relax, they're all inside. Our Jiang family's seeds are all inside. The 100-year deadline is almost here, they're about to come out. Now I'll use the Jiang family's unique method to summon the Jiang family seeds. Awesome. The real seeds of the Lingxi sect are here. The Lingxi sect has nothing to do with Lu Chen anymore, and everyone was still standing in the mountain cave, totally focused. That Qing Cheng guy took out a talisman and poured a stream of aura into the cave. A moment later, the other 4 asked in shock, "How could this be? Why isn't anything happening?" Just then, a voice came from deep within the cave. "Who's disturbing my cultivation? Are you descendants of the Jiang family?" Yes, we are Jiang family descendants. Jiang Qing Cheng greets the Jiang family ancestor. "Oh, what do you need from me?" "Right now, the Lingxi sect is in danger. We urgently request the old ancestor to leave seclusion and save the Lingxi sect." Hearing this, the person inside the cave was shocked. "What? Pay respects to the Grandmaster? We are disciples of the Lingxi sect. The current sect leader of the Lingxi sect has been robbed by a bandit named Lu Chen. He's arrogant, cocky. Not only did he brutally murder 4 elders, but he also caused the Lingxi sect to be surrounded by enemies. Under his leadership, the Lingxi sect is about to reach the brink of destruction." Then, a powerful force erupted from inside the cave, followed by the appearance of a person. The whole body exudes a terrifying pressure, the one who shook. Whoa, that's a strong cultivation level. As expected of the Lingxi sect's promising seed from back then, cultivating in the sect's secret realm for so many years is indeed extraordinary. The cultivation of those seeds back then must be profound and unfathomable. Everyone, kneel down. Yes, pay respects to the Grandmaster. Where is Lu Chen? As seeds of the Lingxi sect, we cannot escape our responsibilities. We will go kill him now. The 6th elder took several Lingxi sect disciples to fight the two great demon sects. It is not known whether they can survive the return, yet they dare to fight the two great demon sects. They are really overestimating themselves. It seems that this person is really, as you said, not to be trusted, extremely arrogant. Lu Chen is not here now, which is the best time to seize the Lingxi sect. Why not control the entire Lingxi sect first, if even I have come out? Then let's wake up a few more seeds. They've been cultivating long enough, he said loudly. The Lingxi sect is in trouble, robbed by bandits. The seeds of inheritance from many generations have left the gate. Hearing the sound, one stone after another slowly flew up from the ground, flew into the sky, and then everything around turned into ruins, and then a figure slowly appeared, said loudly, "How many years? We're finally out. We seeds are out. Kill all the bandits." A blonde man walked out. Then, a tall, sexy woman also walked out. How could I miss such a lively event? Then, that mountain peak exploded with a loud noise, turning into dust. The group of people looked at the scene in front of them in astonishment. What's that sound? There's a big movement in the back mountain of the Lingxi sect. The sixth elder is not here. I'm afraid the person who came is not well-intentioned. Everyone prepare to fight. Meanwhile, back at the base of the two major demon sects, three figures were deep in discussion. Hey, you guys know the backstory of these two demon powerhouses, right? The sect leader, their rise wasn't all that long ago, maybe a couple of millennia. Rumor has it, this place naturally oozed demonic energy, perfect for demon cultivation, so they just plopped their sects down here. But do you know why this place oozes demonic energy? Everyone shook their heads, clueless. Well, get this. Before the two demon sects moved in, this was just a monster farm for the Spirit Creek sect. Over time, the monsters got so strong, the demonic energy never faded. Hearing this, the two were completely shocked. Wait, what? These super powerful demon sects used to be a monster farm for the Spirit Creek sect. The demonic energy is just left over from their super strong ancient pets. No way. Also, buried deep down is a massive spirit restriction array designed to concentrate demonic spiritual power and keep it from dissipating forever. And what's more, the demonic spiritual power is only getting stronger over time. I bet even the demon sects don't know that. They just think they've got a primo piece of real estate. Just then, a figure turned around. We're back, sixth elder. Did you find the aura of your ancestors? Sect leader. The demonic energy is thick here, but I can't sense their presence. Did our ancestors really live here? Actually, your ancestors were the guardian sacred beasts of the Spirit Creek sect. The five-spirit immortal sovereign was beyond mortal, and they were responsible for guarding the Spirit Creek sect's spirit beast farm. They lived here for more than 1,000,000 years. We knew the Spirit Creek sect was strong, but not this strong, farming monsters like it's no big deal, and having sacred beasts as guardians. Exactly. Your ancestors cultivated here for so long, they naturally left behind a unique spiritual essence. If you can find it, you can truly understand the secrets of your spirit-tailed beast race. So, what should we six headmasters do? Then, AMI took out a vine and began to transform it. This vine is the Lovehound vine, used to suppress super-transcendent spirit beasts. Back then, the Lovehound vine was hundreds of miles long, surrounding this place, and used to nurture transcendent spirit beasts. Five-tailed divine wood beast. Use your wood spirit power to activate these two withered vines, covering the entire area and absorbing the endless spiritual power gathered by the spirit restriction array. Immediately, the woman followed the instructions, then wrapped the vines around each other, and then took root on the ground. Soon, her vines wrapped around Anami's Lovehound vine, then taking root. Quickly, those vines, under the urging of the woman's demon beast power, quickly grew and grew, wrapped around bigger and bigger. In an instant, a huge ancient tree appeared. A super huge ancient tree vaguely appeared. Six headmasters. The withered vines have covered the whole place. I shouted. Good. Open the spirit restriction array. Give me an energy source that slowly approaches the tree. A seal. A magic circle appeared around the tree. Then, a burst of aura emanated out, shocking everyone. The aura of our ancestors. It really is the aura of our ancestors. Then, the two quickly sat down to cultivate. Back on the other side, the elders didn't understand anything. What is Headmaster Lu Chen doing? A man shouted loudly. All disciples of the Lingxi sect will cultivate here, absorb the spiritual power of this place, and strengthen their physical bodies. Hearing these words, they all said in unison, "Understood, sect leader." After that, the spiritual energy of those trees began to linger around all the disciples. The spiritual power is too strong. It's totally different from the spiritual power of the heavenly essence. Stones we absorb. Let's hurry up and cultivate. I thought to herself. Back then, the Lingxi sect cultivated spirit beasts here, and also set up a spirit restriction formation, absorbing spiritual power for so many years. Time passed. The Lingxi sect declined. and this place became the territory of the two great demon sects. But the spiritual power absorbed by the spirit restriction formation has been constantly growing, never consumed, reaching an enormous level. The spirit restriction formation was set up by Lingqiao Xianzi, inviting several great emperors to join forces. It still can't be broken to this day, but I can use vines as conductors, take root here, and draw out all the demonic power in the formation. Demonic power is a special kind of spiritual power. It can't raise cultivation levels, but it can strengthen the physical body, consolidate the foundation of cultivation, making it more solid. Back then, this demonic power was for the quasi-emperor powerhouses to condense their physical bodies to break through. It's a very precious kind of spiritual power. I'm a supreme body, so naturally I don't need this demonic power. But I can take this opportunity to break into the third heavenly lock. After that, the main character released chains, preparing to break the seal of the third layer and increase his strength. The main character said loudly, "Condense." In an instant, that tree lit up with a powerful force that shocked everyone else. The spiritual power is too strong, dazzling. What is Lu Chen doing? Hurry, third heavenly lock. Sever the mortal ties, break these shackles. I will slaughter the mortals. Break it for me. A moment later, the main character looked up, shocked beyond belief. There are some side effects. Cracks are appearing in the third heavenly lock. At this moment, the power of that tree, why is a large amount of spiritual power shooting towards Lu Chen? I don't understand, but I can feel a great and terrifying power existing on Lu Chen's body. My beauty thought to herself, the heavenly locks, ordinary people can't see them. Each layer is harder to break than the last. To break the remaining 8 heavenly locks, it seems that only even stronger spiritual power can be used. On the other side, those disciples are still absorbing the power of the tree. I feel my physical body is many times stronger. That's right. I feel my body is getting stronger every moment. Thanks to the sect leader for bestowing this heaven-defying opportunity. Attacking the 2 great demon sects. What a harvest. That guy also said loudly. A halo all around. This is a sign of the great accomplishment of body refinement. We cultivators usually focus on raising our cultivation, not too much on body refinement. It's extremely rare for cultivators to reach the great accomplishment of body refinement. I didn't expect to see all the Lingxi sect disciples achieve it here today. That little white tiger yelled, "Sect leader, I really admire you. I also want to become a Lingxi sect disciple." Are you stupid? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and borrow the spiritual power here to refine your body. This is a once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Ah, cha, why did you hit me? But just now, senior brother Lu Chen only told the Lingxi sect disciples to sit down and cultivate. I'm not a Lingxi sect disciple. I said you're stupid, you really are stupid. You helped the Lingxi sect attack the 2 great demon sects. You and Lu Chen are practically family. What's wrong with cultivating together? That makes sense. I'm someone who shares joys and sorrows with the Lingxi sect. I am glorious. I am honored. I will cultivate with them. After that, that guy swaggered over and sat down to cultivate with my beauty. What a lucky chance you can't miss. If I had known, I would have thrown someone into the Lingxi sect already. Everyone was super focused, absorbing like crazy. Our big boss said that once we'd absorbed and digested almost all of our ancestors' rage, then he'd transform into a giant octopus. Then, eyes gleaming, he shouted, I've grasped the aura of our ancestors. It won't be long before I transcend mortality. But no sooner had our big boss turned into this massive beast than a bolt of black lightning came crashing down from above, striking him square on. Why? He groggily looked up, only to be zapped by the same black lightning again. That black lightning blasted our big boss back into his human form. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Boss Ma yelled. That black lightning is a kind of divine punishment from the heavens. What did you say? This is heavenly tribulation, but why? The female boss of that sect finished absorbing and started glowing all over, then shouted, Yes, I've got it too. I've grasped it as well. But then the vines all over her body were engulfed in black flames. She was terrified. What the heck? What is this? What's happening? What in the world is going on? She spat out a mouthful of blood and collapsed. Black flames are also a form of heavenly punishment. That old black turtle boss also yelled. Before, transcending mortality was harder than climbing to the sky, but now I feel like I'm right at the doorstep. He unleashed his earth seal, but the moment he finished speaking, a bolt of black lightning fell from above, striking that turtle and frying him instantly. This boss loudly said, Could it be that the heavenly steel is appearing early? What the heck? 6 sect leader big shots, what's going on? Wasn't it said that only 3 peerless terrestrial beast races reaching the Saint Daco realm would be suppressed by the heavenly steel? This boss loudly said, Though your spirit beast race isn't numerous now, your history is ancient. Heavenly stelae, black flames, black lightning, are these all kinds of heavenly punishment? What did you say? What's heavenly punishment? Why is it appearing on us? That's right, our race was suppressed by the heavenly steckle, so this old man knows. But only after cultivation becomes profound, at least reaching the Saint Dababio realm, surpassing mortality. Will one be suppressed by the heavenly steckle? I don't understand why the heavenly steel is appearing so early. Then the boss continued. Right now, knowing many things is useless to you all, because your strength is too weak. The heavenly punishment now is just a sign. It hasn't posed any threat to your cultivation yet, so there's no need to worry too much. That injured female boss then loudly said, 6 sect leader big shots, it's alright, everyone stay calm. When it's time to speak, I'll tell you all. Mani boss thought to himself. The heavenly punishment not only appeared early, but also appeared on Baowei and Wuwei. The ancestors of Baowei and Wuwei weren't subjected to heavenly punishment, but now heavenly punishment is appearing on them, which means something major has happened. Could it be that someone in that chaotic forbidden zone knows that he escaped? Then all the warships quickly disembarked from the ship and returned to their sects. Sect leader, since those 2 ancient demon monster sects are the territory of our Lingxi sect, should we send people to stay here and guard them? No? There's no need. It's not time yet. Let's wait until everyone in the Lingxi sect is soaring like dragons and phoenixes. Return to the Lingxi sect. I feel like something's happening at the sect. At the same time, those from the sect were all tied up and punished by the group who claimed to be the sect's chosen seeds. And that jerk, Qing Cheng, and that other guy were grinning smugly as they watched. Listen up, everyone. We are the true chosen seeds of the Spirit Creek sect. Our grandmasters have emerged from the sect's secret realm today and officially taken over the Spirit Creek sect. That Lu Chen guy, in front of the true chosen seeds, is just a good-for-nothing. If he were here, our grandmasters would definitely skin him alive, completely eliminating this troublemaker of the Spirit Creek sect, HMPH, a useless piece of trash. One guy shouted, You traitors of the Spirit Creek sect! Back when the Spirit Creek sect faced disaster, you all abandoned it. And now you have the nerve to come back. Before he could finish, that jerk Xing Cheng slapped him across the face. Damn it, you dare talk to me like that, Qing Cheng yelled angrily. Kneel down for me. The aura of the 6 sect leaders. How can you even compare? When he returns, you traitors won't have a good ending. Before he could finish speaking, another guy rushed over and kicked him in the face. You still dare to talk back to me now? I'll stomp you to death. Junior sister Liu, the true chosen seeds, not that Lu Chen, have emerged. You're still stubbornly deluded. It's really too late. Shut your mouth, you traitors. You're the ones who are stubbornly deluded, junior sister Liu. Do you really want to sacrifice your life for that soon-to-be-dead guy? Enough, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You want to chop, then chop. You want to kill, then kill. Cousin, the Jiang family's old ancestor has emerged. From now on, the sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect will be the Jiang family's old ancestor. You're from the Jiang family, yet you're siding with an outsider. Have you been bewitched by that Lu Chen? Shut up, Yu Sheng. Even when you're dead, you won't understand. Our actions are all justified. No more words. Do whatever you want. The people above were stunned. It seemed the rumors were a bit different. If this Lu Chen was truly an evil villain, then why were these disciples so loyal to him? Haha, junior sister. It doesn't matter whether he's cunning or evil. What's important is that we, the chosen seeds, have emerged, and the responsibility of revitalizing the Spirit Creek sect should be borne by us. Lu Chen, let him do whatever he wants. The position of sect leader must be given up. That's right. If that Lu Chen knows what's good for him, we can even spare his life and let him be an elder. If he doesn't know his place, then don't blame us for being merciless. At this moment, our airship is rapidly returning to the sect. The Spirit Creek sect is ahead. We're almost there. This time we return, we must strive hard. In a short 100 years, or a long 1,000 years, our Spirit Creek sect will definitely restore its former glory. That's right, even if it takes 1,000 years, so what? What's important is to see our generation revive the Spirit Creek sect. And then we can hold our heads high when we meet our ancestors in the afterlife. What are you guys saying? Why so far away? That's way too long. Haha, sect leader, what are you saying? Too long. How long does the sect leader think it will take for the Spirit Creek sect to restore its former glory? 5 years, or 1 year at the fastest. Haha, what? How is that possible? That's impossible. Even if we feed the disciples saint-grade pills every day, it can't be that fast. Whether it's 100 years, 1,000 years, or 2,000 years, it's all too long. There are too many variables. The Spirit Creek sect must quickly establish a strong strategy to reverse the situation and consolidate its foundation. At this time, the young man with the Jiang family name continued to shout loudly, Grandmasters, these people are stubbornly deluded. What should we do with them? Let's settle this right here and now. The Spirit Creek sect has never been short of those who dare to defy us. Men, drag all these ungrateful wretches out and behead them. Those bound, grit their teeth. Jiang Qingcheng, Zheng Ming, you traitors. You'll get your retribution sooner or later. And you too, revered elders. The Spirit Creek sect nurtured you into genius seeds, and you go out there without distinguishing right from wrong, without knowing black from white. not thinking of the Spirit Creek sect, only vying for the position of sect leader. Back when we faced the attack of the two demonic sects, you didn't abandon the Spirit Creek sect, so why are you afraid of death now? When Lu Chen, the sect leader, returns, he will naturally avenge us. That guy loudly exclaimed, "Ha ha! Wait for Lu Chen to avenge you, humph! That fool trying to smash a rock with an egg is probably long dead at the hands of the two demonic sects." However, before he could finish speaking, numerous airships flew towards him from afar. Look, those airships? What's that sound? Those airships, could it be? Haha, sect leader Lu Chen is back. That guy looked up, instantly stunned. How is this possible? How could this be? It's too unbelievable, how could he come back? Then all our airships landed. Seeing his disciples bound, he was immediately shocked. What's going on here? These disciples betrayed the Spirit Creek sect back then, and now they've returned. And those few people look a bit familiar. Wait a moment. You. Could it be? Haha, Wu Yunhong. Don't you greet your senior brother when you see him? What? You're Jiang Li? That bastard hid away in there, cultivating for 100 years. A disgrace to the Spirit Creek sect. Those four are actually those disgraces who entered the sect's secret realm to cultivate back then. Jiang Li, you actually came out of the sect's secret realm. Why are you binding my Spirit Creek sect disciples? These people didn't obey their master's orders, they deserve to die. You dare? Do you think that just because you're a seed of the Spirit Creek sect, you can do whatever you want? These people are all loyal disciples of the Spirit Creek sect. You dare touch them, and see what happens. Shubai Shan, don't go too far. Back then, you and I competed for the Spirit Creek sect's seed quota. You were just a loser under my hand. Now, in front of us geniuses, you have no right to be arrogant. It's okay, Wu Wenan still appreciates the kindness you showed me years ago. Today, I'll give you a chance. Join us. I, Jiang Li, also respect our brotherhood. I warn you. Quickly apologize to sect leader Lu Chen. This little girl's smiling so smugly. Haha, this pretty boy is the new sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect. He's so young his feathers haven't even grown in yet. Returning to the Spirit Creek sect, only to be looked down upon by this group of hidden seeds who've been around for 100 years. A pretty boy as the sect leader, it's truly laughable. I heard that Wu Wennan ceded the position of sect leader to Lu Chen. It's truly absurd. Is the position of sect leader being treated like a game? Passing it back and forth? Truly, the younger generation is to be feared, Spirit Creek sect? If this continues, you'll be ruined by you guys sooner or later. Now, quickly express your loyalty to us. Only we can save the Spirit Creek sect and lead you to rise up. However, that kid looked at those idiots and coldly said, "Just a bunch of clowns jumping around." Hearing these words, those people were immediately shocked and enraged. What do you mean, you dare say you're not afraid of us? Are you refuting? 4 clowns jumping around in the Spirit Creek sect? Don't you find it funny? Brat whose feathers haven't even grown in yet. You actually dare to talk to us like that? Looks like we can't keep you around. Sect leader Lu led us to destroy the 2 demonic sects. And you rat-like bastards actually dare to be so presumptuous in front of the sect leader. Believe it or not, I'll exterminate you. Hearing these words, those people were immediately shocked. What? The 2 demonic sects have been destroyed? So powerful. This is impossible. Haha, you think we'll believe that crap? Annihilated 2 demonic sects? Why not just say the Spirit Creek sect unified the entire southeast Tianmai region? Haha. I don't know, the Spirit Creek sect is practically the same as unifying the southeast Tianmai region anyway. No one dares to mess with our Spirit Creek sect now, and you 4 are supposed to be the strongest. Hurry up and pay your respects to the sect leader, or else the Spirit Creek sect won't take you in. Haha, what big talk. Shu Baishan was just a loser under my hand back then, and now he dares to look down on us. Today, I'll broaden your horizons. With that, he jumped up high, charging straight at those guys. Go to hell, Wu went on. Looks like the senior brother didn't punish you enough back then, and you still don't listen. Then the 2 guys charged forward, splitting into 2 paths to attack those people. Let's not just stand here like idiots. Go deal with that little greenhorn. Haha, ridiculous. Teach me a lesson. You're not worthy. As soon as he charged forward, he attacked the orange-haired guy. Ah, damn it. What's going on? How is he so strong? We were too naive. Is this really a genius seed? So what if you beat me back then? Right now, your Spirit Creek sect is nothing but a pile of garbage. That bastard. Damn it. I'm definitely gonna kill you. Over there, Wu Yun-an, senior brother, is giving you a chance. Kneel down and apologize. And cripple that little punk. The Spirit Creek sect still has a place for you. Hit me. Times have changed, old man. Your Spirit Creek sect's geniuses are worthless now. HMPH. Stupid. So stupid. Today I'll give you a taste of reality, he charged at me. But I just sent him flying with one punch, giving him a taste of what it's like to get his face swollen. You still dare to talk back to me? I'll stuff your mouth full of dirt. Everyone around was stunned by this scene. Bastard. That guy looked down from the air. It feels so good to vent this anger. That guy was shocked. This is impossible. We've been in secluded cultivation for 100 years, in the sect's secret realm. How could your cultivation surpass mine? Less nonsense. One slap from me is enough to send you rolling. That guy was sent flying. You still dare to talk big. Is this the rhythm of Bai Hushan defeating the geniuses? At the same time, the remaining two guys also charged up to attack our main character. Junior, in front of us geniuses. What qualifications do you have to be the sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect? Before he could finish speaking, our main character charged forward at lightning speed, grabbing him by the neck. Say that again. I gave you guys a chance, but you didn't know how to cherish it. That guy was choked, his eyes widened, but I still tightened my grip on his neck, causing him excruciating pain. After killing him, I threw him out. The blonde guy saw this and was scared. Silly. What's going on? Before he could finish speaking, our main character charged over to attack him. This isn't good. Run away, or it'll be too late. That dude finally got scared and started begging, "Wah, please spare me, please." But no way was I gonna let him off the hook. I rushed forward and sent him flying with a single punch straight into the sky. You still want to act tough? I'll give you a taste of a death worse than death. The guy was terrified. No, it's all over. How can this be? We're the chosen ones, the most talented and outstanding disciples of the Spirit Creek sect, the hope of the Spirit Creek sect. How could we be defeated so easily? These three traitors finally regretted their actions. But it was too late. It was over. Truly over. You want to know why? All of you, look up and listen, I'll tell you why. All of this is thanks to sect leader Lu Chen. It was sect leader Lu Chen who boosted our cultivation, who led the Spirit Creek sect to defeat the two great demonic sects, and who guided the Spirit Creek sect on the path to revival. And you guys, calling yourselves the chosen ones, it's a joke. You wanted to fight for the sect leader position? Just like what our sect leader said, that's a joke. At the same time, countless airships flew in from the sky, surrounding the entire Spirit Creek sect. What are they doing here with so many warships? The Great River sect has come to congratulate the Spirit Creek sect on annihilating the two great demonic sects, bringing special gifts as a token, and declaring, "From now on we will forever respect the Spirit Creek sect." The Celestial Master's Mansion has come to congratulate the Spirit Creek sect on annihilating the two great demonic sects, offering our share of the alliance from last year. The Spirit Creek sect is the benefactor of our Chen family. The Chen family has brought the Chen family's refinement grandmaster to congratulate the Spirit Creek sect. The Star Cloud Sword sect has come to congratulate the Spirit Creek sect, offering a clear cloud sword. Everyone below was stunned into silence. The White Cloud sect has come to congratulate. The Azure Breeze Temple has come to congratulate. Sect leader is mighty and imposing. The Spirit Creek sect has Lu Chen as its sect leader. It's truly the blessing of the Spirit Creek sect. Long live sect leader. How many years has it been? It's been so long since all the sects of the Southeast continent came to congratulate the Spirit Creek sect. How many years has it been since we've seen something like this? The guy was still in disbelief, shouting, "This is all real. The Spirit Creek sect really did annihilate the two great demonic sects. I don't believe it. The Spirit Creek sect needs to rely on us geniuses to be saved. What does Lu Chen have that allows him to lead the Spirit Creek sect to rise again?" The other two panicked. What do we do now? Let's run while no one's paying attention. But then he spoke up. You guys, all of you, stop right there. All of you, kneel down for me. Sect leader Lu, spare us. We were wrong. We truly know we were wrong. You dared to plot to destroy the Spirit Creek sect. Your crime is unforgivable. Sect leader, please forgive us for the sake of our past as disciples of the Spirit Creek sect. Sect leader Lu, we won't dare to do it again. But the main character was extremely stern, not saying a word, and directly ordered, "Kill them all." The guys burst into tears and snot. "Cousin, save me, please. Sect leader, spare me. Ancestor, save us. Save us." The little girl wailed. How could it be like this? We worked so hard to join the Spirit Creek sect. Why is the ending like this? You two idiots, I already told you. If you knew this would happen, why did you do it? You have no one to blame but yourselves. That guy ran over again and shouted loudly, "Sect leader Lu, we admit we're not as good as you. As long as sect leader Lu gives us elder positions, we're willing to submit to sect leader Lu." You dare to talk back. What makes you think we owe you elder positions? Sect leader Lu, don't push your luck. We're the geniuses of the Spirit Creek sect, the most important disciples. Taking on elder positions would be a downgrade for us. You traitors still dare to say that. You don't deserve any advantages, you parasites of the Spirit Creek sect. The Spirit Creek sect poured all its resources into nurturing you, and all you do is think of yourselves. As I see it, you all deserve to die. That's right. That's right. What are you so proud of? You deserve to die? Where's the logic in that? If that's the case, the three of us will leave the Spirit Creek sect. I hope sect leader Lu won't regret this later. You want to leave? Stop right there. Where do you think you're going? I already said you all must die. However, that group of people rushed out quickly, then ran away, splitting into three directions. Run, run. However, Before they could finish speaking, they were entangled by the vines of my tree demon Big Sis. Who gave you permission to run? Did you hear me clearly? Who is this expert again? How many experts does the Spirit Creek sect even have? The sect leader wants to kill you, you can't escape. I released my tentacles, and tied those people up tightly, then used my tentacles to pierce through their bellies. And then they died. No. Impossible. We are the prodigies of this era. How could we die like this? At the same time, at the barrier between the mortal realm and the transcendent realm, a force is using a magical treasure called the barrier-breaking ring to descend towards the lower realm. Open up. Open up. Ever since entering the transcendent realm, it has become extremely difficult to cross the realm barrier from the celestial vein domain to enter the terrestrial vein domain. However, he took out a nail called the water nail, clutched it tightly in his hand, then threw the water nail towards the barrier. Go! Go break it! Break it! He threw the nail towards the barrier, intending to break it. Only the heaven-piercing shuttle, forged by an Emperor Realm powerhouse, can barely break a hole in the realm barrier and fall from the sky, splitting the continent. What the heck is that thing? The person quickly rushed towards the hole and slipped inside. However, before he could go far, a bolt of heavenly lightning struck down from above, hitting him directly. He was sent flying. He angrily said, "Why is it like this, damn it? There's a heavenly tribulation even when crossing the realm barrier." No wonder the top experts of the celestial vein domain's transcendent world don't want to come to the terrestrial vein domain. The heavenly tribulation seems endless, enveloping this place. Fortunately, I prepared this thing long ago. No one can stop me. Then he threw out a piece of jade pendant to let the heavenly lightning strike. To put it simply, it's like Li Nianfern's life-prolonging golden needle. With this jade pendant to bear the tribulation for me, I can move freely in the southeast domain. The minor branch of the Great River sect in the southeast domain dares to kill my younger brother, Pan Long. You probably don't know what kind of existence the vast Sea sect is. Just wait to be wiped out. At this time, on our sect leader's side, this Chen family's grandmaster of forging is awesome. Soon, every disciple of the Spirit Creek sect will have a set of battle armor designed and made by him. Battle armor is just the first step. The key is how to enhance the power of the battle armor. You can't find it anywhere, right? We've already sent people to search everywhere, reporting to the sect leader. Just then, our sect leader saw something, and the great elder was startled. "Sect leader, what are you looking at?" Someone crossed the barrier and came over. "Maybe it's time for me to go." What? The other two were also shocked after hearing this. "Sect leader Shixiang, you want to leave? Summon all Lingxi sect disciples to the main hall." A moment later, all the Lingxi sect disciples gathered in the main hall, in front of the sect leader. "This is the Heaven Origin Stone, obtained from the Heaven Origin secret realm. I haven't let you guys use it before. Do you know why?" "We don't know. Please enlighten us, sect leader." "Because you weren't worthy enough yet." As soon as he finished speaking, everyone immediately fell silent. But in the battle with the two demon sects, the Lingxi sect disciples, whether they were disciples fighting on the front lines or disciples staying behind in the sect, not a single one surrendered or retreated. Your performance has greatly pleased me. It's all thanks to the sect leader's teachings and methods. Without the sect leader, there would be no Lingxi sect today. We will forever be loyal to the sect leader. Very good. Now, the Lingxi sect is united from top to bottom, and morale is high. This is the Lingxi sect as it should be. Therefore now, you are worthy of the Heaven Origin Stone in my hand, and you are also worthy of receiving the baptism of the Heaven Origin Stone. Sect leader, what are the benefits of this Heaven Origin baptism? The Heaven Origin Stone is the most precious primordial stone in the world. Nothing is more precious than it. Receiving the baptism of the Heaven Origin Stone can improve a cultivator's innate talent and postnatal potential. What? Innate talent? Postnatal potential? Everyone sat down on the spot, then focused their minds to listen to our sect leader's explanation. Simply put, after you receive the baptism of the Heaven Origin Stone, your future cultivation achievements can all break through the extraordinary. Everyone was astonished. What? How could it be like this? Everyone can break through to the extraordinary, unbelievable. This is too shocking. We will forever believe in the sect leader. Next, you must all concentrate your minds when receiving the baptism of the Heaven Origin Stone to achieve the greatest effect. First, we must use this entire main hall built from dry wood to conduct cultivation for you. Upon hearing this, the elder quickly began to act. He raised his hand and said loudly, "Begin." As soon as he finished speaking, he slammed his hand down on the ground, and a powerful force was immediately released. This energy is extremely magical. The entire sect began to glow brightly, and everyone was enveloped by this energy. The entire main hall also quickly lit up. This main hall has finally come in handy today. The entire sect began to glow brightly, and everyone was enveloped by this energy. This main hall built from dry wood is filled with spiritual power like a vast ocean, very suitable for cultivating the physical body and mental will. After the cultivation ends, the Heaven Origin Stone will be used to baptize you, achieving the best of both worlds. 6 hours later, everyone looked radiant. After undergoing 2 levels of physical and mental cultivation, I feel that my whole body has become much more refined, a great harvest. In just 6 hours, it felt like I lived a lifetime. Alright, everyone listen up. 6 hours have passed. Next, everyone will receive the baptism. We receive the sect leader's grace. We receive the baptism of the Heaven Origin Stone. Awesome. This army will follow me to conquer the 3,000 divine realms in the future. I saw a clue today. It really is Immortal Essence Stone. This energy is truly shocking. Look, that spiritual stone is starting to glow, then it flies into the air, and then starts releasing energy, spreading throughout the entire grand hall. Elder Long raised his hand and said loudly, "Begin." As soon as he finished speaking, the spiritual stone shone brightly, and then the energy of the spiritual stone was slowly released, emitting the light of Immortal Essence Stones, turning into little sprites flying towards us. Those incarnations of Immortal Essence Stones are slowly dancing around everyone. Everyone is shocked. It's actually entering my body. It feels so magical. It's merging. Elder Long began to release his power. After he absorbed that energy spread throughout the entire Spirit Creek Sect Palace. It's truly amazing. At the same time, on the Great River Sect side, they are in danger. The invaders have arrived. How dare they invade the Great River Sect, Sect Master. Kill this traitor quickly. But our Sect Master is already exhausted. That guy stretched out his hand, looked at the Sect Master, and said, "You ants, obediently die." As soon as he finished speaking, a huge rock appeared in the sky. He looked smugly at the Sect Master. The rock flew towards the Sect Master. Whoa, is that the Stone God Art Divine Power? At this moment, a surge of energy flew towards that guy's rock, stopping that rock. Moreover, a formation appeared in my mind, also taught to us by the Sect Master. The formation is called Immortal Execution. Truly majestic. Just hearing the name, you know it's super powerful. Just then, someone flew over. 6 Sect Masters. Something bad is about to happen. That woman turned her head, recognizing the person who came. Isn't that the Great River Sect's Grand Elder? Before he could finish speaking, a sword flew from afar. 6 Sect Masters. Sect experts are attacking. Sect Master, run away quickly. But he was hit by that sword and fell into the Spirit Creek Sect's Grand Hall. That woman hurriedly ran over to check the situation. She was extremely worried. Grand Elder, what happened? Young Sect Master, 6 Sect Masters, run quickly. Before he could finish speaking, he died. She cried out anxiously. How could this be? Who attacked our Great River Sect's Grand Elder? At this moment, the culprit appeared. He was strangling the Great River Sect's Grand Elder, coldly laughing. "You bunch of trash still want to escape?" She saw it, exclaiming, "Father? Is that father?" "Run, run," her father shouted loudly. "Run, my darling." But she jumped up, angrily roaring, "Let go of my father!" Before she could finish her sentence, that guy punched her, sending her flying from high up in the air. How can he be so strong? Just then, Ant-Man appeared, gently catching her. "Lu Chen, I beg you, save my father." "Don't worry, he won't get away," that dude coldly said. "You dare plot against my younger brother, our Great River Sect and Spirit Creek Sect will be wiped out for sure." The Great River Sect leader angrily roared, "You 6 yellow dragons, although your strength far surpasses those 2 demonic beasts, you're definitely not a match either. HMPH, I told you long ago. All you guys do is whine that you can't win when something happens. Rest assured, he's definitely gonna die today." "Little devil, such big words. Are you Lu Chen, the one who killed Pan Long? You tiny ants of this insignificant domain have never witnessed the vastness and power of the main domain. A frog in a well thinks it knows everything. Today I'll let you taste the terror that comes from the main domain." "What nonsense are you spouting?" Anbai angrily roared. "I want to see just how powerful you really are." Su Yi and Xuan Yi also quickly charged forward. "Quick, let's all go together." That guy reached out, striking at them with a palm. "I'll obliterate all of you." The 3 were sent flying, utterly terrified. Can't the sect leader really beat him? We're already at the transcendent realm. There's no turning back. Shut your mouths, you idiots. The sect leader angrily scolded. A tiny ant from a small domain dares to dream of resisting the main domain. He can be subdued with a single move. That guy suddenly threw a punch, grabbing Anbai. Everyone cried out, "Sect leader, senior brother, so utterly weak. This is a sect leader. Cultivators from this domain are truly useless trash. Roll over here for me." That guy grabbed Anbai, intending to lift him up, but Anbai remained as still as a mountain. "How is this possible? Just how much do you weigh?" That guy pulled with all his might but still couldn't budge Anbai. "Arg, annoying. Explode from me." Anbai's body suddenly exploded, turning into dust in the sky. Even if you had skin of copper and bones of iron, a blow from the transcendent realm would definitely kill you. But what exploded was just Anbai's clothes. He was unharmed. How can a strike from the transcendent realm be this powerful? That guy asked in shock. How is that possible? His body actually contains the illusion demon Rakshasa. Damn it. Help me, what am I supposed to do with you? Just who are you? I see your cultivation isn't very high. But how can you take my attacks unharmed? He loudly addressed his subordinates. Have you Spirit Creek sect disciples mastered the Spirit Creek Grand Formation I taught you? Reporting to the sect master, we've memorized it thoroughly. Very good. Set up the Dragonclaw Heavenly Net Formation, open the eye of the formation forming. So everyone obeyed, and they quickly surrounded the formation master. The Dragonclaw Heavenly Net Formation formed a circle. In the blink of an eye, everyone from the Spirit Creek sect had formed a bizarre battle formation. That dude chuckled dismissively. What in the world are you guys doing? How hilarious. You want to take me on with these regular disciples? You guys are nuts, he scoffed. Today, you might just slay someone from the transcendent realm. Alright everyone, follow the sect leader's orders. We will forever trust in our sect leader. Slay someone from the transcendent realm. Trust the sect leader. Slay someone from the transcendent realm. Trust the sect leader. Slay someone from the transcendent realm. Trust the sect leader. The great elder was shocked seeing all this. Letting these disciples slay someone from the transcendent realm? Isn't that just absurd? Her daughter exclaimed. The formation Lu Chen taught us is amazing. We're just using the simplest version right now. I can't believe we could actually slay someone from the transcendent realm either, but I'll listen to Lu Chen and give it a shot. Then, she joined the Dragonclaw Heavenly Net Formation too. The formation's master glanced at her, a smirk playing on his lips. Yep, he's here. That guy roared. You tiny shrimps. No respect for the Domain Lord. No respect for the Transcendent. Today, I'll wipe you all out. With that, he unleashed a torrent of powerful energy towards the Dragonclaw Heavenly Net Formation. Go die. Immediately, they followed the orders of the Dragonclaw Heavenly Net Formation's master. The entire sect shouted in unison. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. Eradicate the enemy. All the sect's energy flowed along the formation's pathways, converging towards the Dragonclaw Heavenly Net Formation. The sword Klee of the Formation Master's sword appeared. Unleash the sword. The Dragonclaw Heavenly Net Formation Master gripped the sword solemnly. This sword is the core of my formation. Instantly, the sword emitted a colossal energy, piercing straight into the sky. Look closely. I'll have this sword illuminate the entire heavens. Energy enveloped everything. The Dragonclaw Heavenly Net Formation Master's sword energy summoned the fire god Suzumanu, shining brightly in the sky. The dude was stunned. This is what you call a normal formation, he whispered in utter shock. Quickly, kill all those who offend our sect. Spare not a single one. Everyone immediately set up their formations and attacked. From the dragon's mouth a fireball erupted, growing larger and larger, illuminating the sky like a sun. Looking at the fireball, the dude felt uneasy. This is bad. Run, run, run. But before he could even escape, the fireball slammed into his back. The dude's body gradually vanished. We have the power to transcend mortals. How could this be against these tiny shrimps? Afterwards, our Long Ge raised his sword high and shouted, We won! We won! Unbelievable. We killed a transcendent. This is truly a miracle. Using ordinary disciples to defeat a transcendent, but Long Ge hadn't even finished speaking. Could it be? No way. Relaxing so soon. The sect leader Shixiang said, That guy isn't dead yet. No way, I saw him turn to ash with my own eyes. The guy realized it wasn't over. I heard that the transcendent realm entering the saint realm is immortal. The physical body is destroyed, but the soul is indestructible. He exclaimed in shock. Don't tell me. Could it be? No freaking way, he showed himself. And damn, he's crazy strong. He deserves to die 1,000,000 times. You all deserve to die 1,000,000 times. You're all gonna die. I'm gonna grind you all into dust. Long Ge shouted. Holy crap, everyone. Defense up. Now, NOW. Everyone huddled into a circle, forming a defensive formation. That dude charged in, slamming a palm strike at them. Damn it. I'm gonna wipe you all out. His palm smacked into the defensive formation, and then the force bounced back and hit him instead. Ouch. You're so dumb. Attack me. As soon as he finished talking, everyone unleashed a flurry of sword attacks at the guy. Then a sword pierced right through his body, making him cough up blood. Seeing this, our Long Ge was over the moon, and then shouted, Look! We hit him. Then he slowly floated into the air, gathering energy, and then yelled, You shrimp dare to hurt me. How could he not be hurt? Long Ge was stunned. The sect leader was also dumbfounded. Crap. Even if a transcendent realm cultivator's body is destroyed, their soul can still live forever. We're so screwed. I'm an immortal saint realm cultivator. No one can do anything to me. Sect leader, what do we do now? The others asked worriedly. Everyone, calm down a little. The guy who can kill him will be here soon. Don't panic. At the same time, at the entrance of the Immortal Origin's secret realm, a figure flew out of the secret realm. It was the guy who was demonized before. Our MIGE has been saved. How many years has it been? I've finally come out of the Immortal Origin secret realm. I still have to thank that Lu Chen Sr. Now I have to repay Senior's kindness. He reached out his hand, and then shouted, "My sword, come here!" At this moment, at the Chen family, a group of people were worshipping a sword, ancestral sword. Lucky that the 6 sect leaders found it. "This sword is our Chen family's secret. We worship it every day to avoid losing it again, waiting for a Chen family descendant to be worthy of this sword to be born." But then the sword flew up. Oh, how can this be? What's going on? The sword flew up and then flew away, leaving those people shocked. Everyone, quickly follow it, hurry, and bring it back. Back to those people, Lu Chen. You little brat. You still dare to look at me. Transcendent divine domain. Kneel down and submit to me. That dude yelled, "You're about to die." How ridiculous, you shrimps. Who can destroy me? But at this moment, the sound of a flying sword came from afar, from that person, and then he shouted, "I'm here to exterminate you." That person, carrying a sword, charged toward that dude. Woof woof. "Who is it? Tell me, who the hell are you?" But before he could finish, the other guy's flying sword flew towards him, giving him a slash. Haha. "In this territory, no one can hurt me." But before he could finish, his soul was split in two. He was shocked. What? How can there be such a powerful expert in this territory? In an instant, his whole body disappeared. Sword cultivator Chen Shi, Ba Jian, Senior, this junior is late, and that guy disturbed you. It's okay, you don't need to blame yourself, you're not late, you're just in time. At this moment, the other guy's airship also rushed over, then looked at Chen Shi in shock. Who is this person? It's the demonized sword cultivator of the Chen family, Chen Shi. It must be him, otherwise he couldn't use the old ancestor's sword. Everyone, quickly come and pay respects to the old ancestor of the Chen family. The other guy was also surprised. Using ordinary disciples to defeat the Transcendent, although he couldn't kill his soul, this is already a miracle. After this battle, the Lingxi sect completely rose, and no one could match it. Finally, they all gathered at the main hall of the Lingxi sect's Chen family. 10th old ancestor of Chen Shi returned to the Chen family. "No, I'm not returning to the Chen family. I won't be going back for the time being." The other guy was shocked. "Not returning, old ancestor." The guy bowed to the man on the other side. "Chen Shi is willing to follow Senior Lu Chen." "Haha, what? How can this be?" the man said loudly. "Tell me the reason. Why do you want to follow me?" "I can feel the aura of the Nine Swords Great Emperor, ancestor of the Chen family, from Senior's body. So I thought, as expected, it is the heaven-born sword body. The ability to sense is really sharp. Alright, since you want to follow me, I have to leave here in 3 days to go to the main domain. You come with me." The man rejoiced. "Thank you, Senior." Those people were shocked. "Wait, if the sect master leaves, what about the Lingxi sect?" "You don't need to worry. The power of the Lingxi sect has already been established, plus the formation I taught you. Later on, you gradually improve the formation. Unless the great sects of the main domain come to attack, otherwise the Lingxi sect will definitely be fine." Fatty worried. "Woo-woo, sect master Senior brother is leaving. What are we gonna do?" "Don't worry, you guys cultivate hard, I'll be back soon." Just like that, 3 days later, right at the place of weapon refinement, the Chen family's blacksmiths were focusing on forging swords. The elemental stones were inlaid on the sect master's armor, which can only be found in small quantities in this territory, and there is no way to equip everyone with a set. After forging these armors, first coordinate the use of the defensive formation. If each armor is inlaid with elemental stones, the defensive power will be doubled, and the attack power will be even more terrifying. At that time, don't mention the Transcendent, even a real Saint Dakio realm may not be an opponent, let alone the sect master wants to kill the Saint Dakio realm. This is something I wouldn't even dare to dream of before. It's done. Let's go then. I will help you find the elemental stones in the main domain. That evening, the main character boarded the airship, and all the disciples came to see him off. "Sect master, are you really going? We can't bear to part with you." "Sect master, take us with you," the disciples cried and said. The sect master said loudly, "All disciples of the Lingxi sect, listen to the order. After I leave, you must cultivate hard and not be lazy. In the future, I'm going to lead you guys on a heaven-shattering, earth-quaking adventure." Hearing this, all the disciples were invigorated, saying in unison, "As you command, sect leader." The three following the main character, one is 3 tails, one is 5 tails, and the other is 8 tails. The main character said, "If you 3 want to break through to the Transcendent realm, then follow me. After all, you're suppressed by the heaven and earth pressure here, and there's no way to break through." Hearing this, that 8 tails octopus instantly transformed into an adorable form, just like a kitten. Awesome. Following sect leader is both exciting and has meat to eat. Don't pull on me, you octopus spirit. The main character looked at a female disciple who was tightly holding his hand. That female disciple, named Qing Ping, had sparkling eyes, as if she wanted to follow him. "I'm really impressed by you guys. Fine, let's go together then." At this time, that Longjing Tian also ran over and said, "Sect leader Senior brother, you have given Qing Ping the grace of rebirth. Let her follow you and take good care of you," Qing Ping said. Then let's go. Mai and Long Jingtian's physiques are both quite special, following you out there for some training. Hearing this, Long Jingtian and Qingping were as happy as children. Awesome. All hail sect leader. Just like that, those who wanted to follow the main character boarded the airship and then departed. The airship slowly flew towards the barrier zone. Sect leader, look. The front is the barrier zone. Passing through the barrier zone, we can enter the southeast main domain. Long Jingtian looked ahead and then exclaimed in surprise, "How strange. There seems to be an airship flying over there." Looking from afar, it's that masked young sect leader. She wants to follow too. That airship slowly approached, and then the young sect leader lightly jumped onto the main character's airship. Lu Chen, I'm going to the main domain with you. Have you thought it through? The main domain is very large, countless times larger than our branch domain. I can't protect you all the time. Have you thought it through? Yun Churan said confidently. I believe I won't be inferior to anyone in the main domain, even if the worst outcome is just death. Moreover, staying in this branch domain is no longer interesting. Just treat it as a trip. It's decided. Let's go then. Passing through the dangerous zone. Let's go. The two ships fly side by side through the forbidden zone, one red and one green, passing each other. Everyone, be careful. We are passing through the abyss. Our brother Long, with a face full of surprise, then blurted out, how miraculous. Below, the transcendent realm can freely pass through the abyss, but those above the transcendent realm are restricted. What is the reason for this abyss's existence? Did this kid get his brain fried by the sect leader in the alchemy furnace? He's laughing, but trust me, he's always like that. Then our brother Mi went in to test it. Oh. This void abyss is just a wall used to enclose livestock in the past. Sooner or later, our Lu Chen will eliminate all the abysses in this world. Our brother Bai, with a face full of surprise, laughed loudly and asked, Sect leader, where are we going now? Of course. First, we need to find a place for everyone to break through to the transcendent realm. 3 hours later, everyone arrived at a desolate land. What is this place? Brother Mi asked loudly. 3 tails, 5 tails, 8 tails. Are you 3 breaking through to the transcendent realm here, sect leader? Where is this? Oh, this place used to be the residence of the White Emperor. Everyone was shocked after hearing this. What? The White Emperor? Isn't this the residence of the White Emperor? Saying it like that, this place is the world-renowned White Emperor city. It is said that the White Emperor wore white clothes, had an otherworldly temperament, was romantic and unrestrained, leading an era. For tens of thousands of years, White Emperor City symbolized the prosperity of the world at its peak. Countless cultivators would feel honored just to get a single glance. The sect leader told us to cultivate here. There must be a deeper meaning. Let's not waste any more time. After that, everyone left, leaving the 3 of them there. I heard from my dad that the main domain and branch domains are super different. The resources of the main domain are more abundant than branch domains, and the number of cultivators is countless, while it's also more dangerous. We should still proceed with caution on this trip. At the same time, the male lead and female hero were talking, and 3 people flew over on swords from afar. There are people over there, let's go take a look. My buddy speaks up. Where are you guys from? Are you here to participate in the Flying Feather Immortal Sex Assessment? That female hero loudly said. Coming from a small place, we have never heard of any exam. After that, the others got on the ship as naturally as could be. This maiden is devastatingly beautiful. Her temperament is otherworldly like a fairy. How could she be from such a small place? He thought to himself. A beautiful woman like that is rare. My luck is really good today. That female hero loudly said. May I ask, what is this noble son's name? What brings you to us? I am surnamed Huang, named Li, a disciple of the Flying Feather Immortal Sect. My status among the Flying Feather Immortal Sect disciples is very high. I see the direction you guys are flying is towards the Flying Feather Immortal Sect. Can we go together? That female hero turned her head and asked the male lead. Oh, hitching a ride, huh? We're going the same way. Let them come along. This trial is the first stop at the Flying Feather Immortal Sect. Temporarily let them join the Flying Feather Immortal Sect. After that, everyone sat down and began to cultivate. Then that Kai guy ran over to hit on the girl. Girl, you haven't seen my charm yet. You never pay attention to me. What do you mean by ignoring me? He was very angry at the time, then looked at our calm girl. Turned out that girl wasn't bad either. Changed the target. May I ask your name, miss? I, by chance, am a little different. However, the girl ignored him and left afterwards, never to see her again. Running over to my junior brother's place to drink tea, that guy saw that the beautiful woman didn't listen to him, and he was very angry. Daring to know my son is an honor for you? How dare you ignore my son? You are called Lu Chen, right? I know you are the leader here. Tell the son, if this is the way you treat guests, you should pick up a teacup, not ignore me. Ignore me. These people, Lu Chen, is talking to you. Senior brother doesn't want to pay attention to you. Just shut your mouth. Son, these bumpkins are so rude. Let me teach them a lesson for you. Be gentle. Don't hurt the 2 younger sisters. He thought that when he refused a toast, he wanted to be forced to drink a forfeit. The son then robbed the two women, and the man rushed forward with a machete, and then died. Son, don't worry. I'll first let that Lu Chen kneel down and apologize. The blade slowly slashed towards my senior brother, extremely fast. However, this senior brother grabbed the blade with ease. Ice-T, what's going on here? This senior brother threw that guy down. Go down, it's too crowded on our boat. Save me. That senior brother turned to look at those people. Save me. How dare you hurt my people? I gave you guys a ride, and you dare to act up. Arrest them all, and throw them down. Imprisoned. My dad is Huang Gang from the Flying Yang Immortal sect. You guys, you're playing with fire. You want to die? Damn, Long is pissed. FCK this. Down you go, and you too, down. The Flying Yang Immortal sect used to be the dojo of the Flying Yang Immortal Emperor, full of countless opportunities. You guys should join the Flying Yang Immortal sect first. I've got some stuff to do. I'll meet up with you later. That girl looked at us brothers with worry. Senior brother, be careful. Then, us brothers jumped down somewhere. Thud. Oh, could this place be? If I remember correctly, this is where Bro found the fetal breath grass last time, helping all the disciples of the Spirit Creek sect enter the fetal breath realm. This time, if we can find the Overlord grass, the strength of all the disciples of the Spirit Creek sect will be raised to the Overlord realm. By then, the power of the Zhu Tian Grand Array will be even greater. Although the realm is raised through pills, the strength will definitely be weaker compared to self-cultivated breakthroughs. But the realm has been raised, so the strength is also significantly improved. Sure enough, there's the Overlord grass. So many tens of thousands of years have passed. This spirit herb is being fought over to the point of bloodshed, yet no one dares to pick it. Just then, from afar, the voice of a female demon mimicking Zhu Baji from Journey to the West called out, "Help! Save me!" You squint and look into the distance, seeing a red-haired girl tied to a tree, shouting loudly for help. "Little brother, I've met bad guys. Save me." Seeing this, you slowly walk towards the girl. The girl happily shouted, "Thank you." However, you didn't come to save her, but to pick the spirit herb. The girl didn't understand what was happening, and asked with a puzzled expression, "What are you doing? Save me. As long as you save me, I'll do anything you say." You still weren't moved, and walked straight past. Con artist. Why would a girl in lingerie be tied up in the deep mountains? If she's not a demon, she's a robber or a prostitute. Seeing her die without saving her, how heartless. Not even a beautiful queen like her is worth saving. What kind of person is this? Ruined my hunt. That annoying man, completely unguarded, seems like a useless cultivator. The girl was about to attack you, but you grabbed her wrist. Whoa! How is this possible? How can this be? The girl was shocked. You kicked her, sending her tumbling to the ground, almost revealing her underwear. She's wearing flimsy two-string lingerie. Pretty hot, don't you know about cherishing women? The girl, revealing her underwear, shouted loudly, "This is the first time I've met a man like you. I've remembered you. Just you wait." After saying that, she turned and left without hesitation. However, you shouted loudly, "Hey, I'm telling you, did I let you go?" The girl immediately frowned, asking in surprise, "What do you want?" "Stay and help me pull weeds, just this golden kind." The girl folded her arms and angrily said, "What do you mean by asking me to pull weeds? Do you think I'm an idiot? Do you want to pull all the spirit herbs on this mountain?" "I could understand if you wanted me to sleep with you, but now you want a great beauty like me to be your maid. Is there something wrong with your brain?" You were still unmoved, saying, "I told you, quickly help me pull weeds." The girl angrily said, "I don't care, I don't give a damn about you." After saying that, she swayed her hips, revealing her sexy figure, saying, "Last time looking at you, this lady is leaving." She was about to run away, but you appeared in front of her, with a serious expression. "Whoa, that's freaking fast." The angry chick gritted her teeth, glaring and saying, "I don't believe you can stop me." She darted off again. Super speedy. Got escape. This guy's a total psycho. And then BM? You reappear right in front of her, her jaw dropped like, "You son of— Are you nuts? I want to kill you." But then our boy, smitten with little sis, just whacks her one, sending her tumbling down, legs spread-eagled and crashing to the ground. Ouch. Panty shot. So little sis gets dumped on the ground, butt sticking up, and even more butt sticking up. "What do you want now?" "I already told you, if you trick me, you gotta pull weeds for me." "Wah. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, I shouldn't have led you on. You didn't even lose anything. Can't you just let me go? Do I really have to pull weeds for you? Or like, you want me to sleep with you? I can totally do that. Weeding's so boring." But Mr. Dents just kept pulling weeds till the sun went down. "Seriously, you're a loon. Someone like you definitely has screws loose. I really don't get what's so important about yanking out these weeds. Are you just messing with me? Won't let me go? Won't sleep with me? If I wasn't so weak, I'd totally beat you to a pulp." BM. The dude just wallops her again, sending little sis flying straight to the North Pole. "I told you. Pull weeds, quit yapping." This is infuriating. How can men like you even exist? Then, that night, little sis weeded the whole damn place clean. Happy now. "Okay, you can leave. Get lost. Why'd you have to pull all the weeds though? I really gotta know. What did you want with all these weeds? None of your beeswax. Since you helped me weed, I'll give you a tip. You're on the wrong path. What the heck do you mean? Wrong path means bad luck. What's with such an annoyingly upright guy? I give up on you. So my girl bounced, leaving just a love-struck dude. At this moment, a carriage came from high above. About to approach, a beautiful girl looked down from the carriage and stopped. My girl happens to be Bai Meng Shu. Big sis Hebo, you're sticking your nose in again? This is Bai Yan. If we can help, we should. This is the Bai family's ancestral teaching, sister. Ancestral teaching is ancestral teaching. But the Bai family can barely protect itself right now, Sister Bodhisattva. Who are you expecting to help us now? This young master, our young lady, says it hasn't been safe around here lately. There are often demonesses who bewitch young men. Bao Yuan, get in the carriage and come with us. Oh, thanks, I just met her sitting with those other two. Then the love-struck guy clearly saw that the two in the carriage were the old ancestor's grandson and his teammate. They were really people from the Bai family. Bai Yan was furious. I know my big sis is beautiful, but staring like that, aren't you going too far? This beautiful lady, could you perhaps let me take a look at your hand? My girl was instantly stunned, frozen stiff. Then, she offered her hand for him to see. She was a bit dazed, but still gave him her hand. He grabbed it, and her face turned bright red. Haha, what do you want to do? She looked at me, then blushed. I'm from the Bai clan. I didn't misjudge that punk Bai Yan. You want to get beat? Daring to flirt with my big sis. After that, he grabbed her hand, then let go again. Then, the girl blushed, flustered. You guys are from the Bai clan. Knowing we're from the Bai clan, and you still dare to flirt with my big sis, courting death. This young master won't let you off. I was just reading your palm. You have the Bodhisattva's sacred hand lines. Haha. What Bodhisattva's sacred hand? Reading palms is obviously a scam. Let me tell you, I've seen your type a lot, finding all sorts of excuses to get close to my big sis. Let go of my hand? Looks like the Bai clan really isn't what it used to be, not even knowing the Bodhisattva's sacred hand. Do you even know who your Bai clan's ancestor is? Nonsense. Our Bai clan's ancestor is of course the great Bai emperor, the one and only heavenly emperor of our Bai clan, who once enjoyed supreme glory. Oh, you're wrong. Although the great Bai emperor and you are closely related, your true ancestor is a white ape. Hearing this, the person's expression turned grim. What? Today I must beat you to death? You dare say our Bai clan's ancestor is a white ape? Don't. Please don't. This young master, there should be a limit to your joking. If you don't want to pass through this dangerous area, please get off the carriage. Let me tell you, the white ape and the great Bai emperor had a close relationship, as close as brothers. The white ape was kind-hearted, skilled in medicine, saving the dying and healing the wounded, earning him the title of Bodhisattva's sacred hand. The white ape died in battle at location X. His descendants were raised by the great Bai emperor. I'm telling you all this because the white ape was a hero who fought for humanity, sacrificing his blood, and I hope his descendants can be proud of him. Yeah, going on and on, our Bai Yan is a learned genius with extraordinary style. You're talking nonsense, saying all sorts of things. As soon as we met, I almost believed you. Too bad, you're just a con artist after all. We'll be at Tianzhou City in 10 minutes, young lady. After that, the carriage of those people slowly descended, gently landing on the ground. The three slowly walked into the city, admiring the scenery of Tianzhou City. All the memories of the past happened here. The white ape died in battle at location X, which is right here. At this time, the people around them saw them and began to whisper, "Are those the young lady and young master of the Bai clan?" Young lady Bai Mengzhao is indeed the #1 beauty of Tianzhou City, a peerless beauty loved by all. Young lady Bai Mengzhao is kind-hearted. Countless people within a radius of thousands of miles have benefited from her kindness. Most importantly, young lady Bai is highly intelligent, approaching the great Dao. Everyone says young lady Bai is an immortal reincarnated. It's said that recently, many major forces have come to Tianzhou City to propose marriage. I wonder who this living bodhisattva will eventually marry. In comparison, young master Bai Yan is much inferior. Bai family's young master is a total airhead, sucks at cultivation. Basically a good-for-nothing. Once Bai Xiaoji marries off, ain't the Bai fam gonna be airless? Bai Yan thought with a cold snicker. Why is everyone always saying, I'm petty, I ain't no loser, you know? Just then he hears some hawker strolling by, so he ain't missing this chance. Hey there, mister, take a gander, these are all treasures. Who knows, with a little luck you might stumble upon a killer weapon. Lu Chen chimes in, all helpful like. Most of these guys are just scam artists. Don't waste your dough. But this dude's just loving this stall and ain't letting go. The vendor is all surprised and goes, what you saying? You ain't pulling my leg, are ya? I'm not messing around. Wrap it all up for me. Haha. This young master's got an eye for quality. Since you want it all, I'll give you a sweet deal. The vendor hustles. shoving everything into a bag next to him, and hands it over. Here you go, young master. The dude grabs his stuff and heads off. Thanks, I'm telling you. What's up with this guy? You're a con yourself, can't you see he's conning you too? Can't you see that stuff's fake? Oh, I know it's fake. I don't need you to tell me. You know it's fake, and you still got scammed. Is there something wrong with your head? Chill out, you can have all this junk. I just want this piece of cloth. Haha. A raggedy piece of cloth. You really are out of your mind. The dude looks up at the city wall, lost in memories. Tianzhou City, can you sense that I'm back? The other guy's still yapping. Looky here, you numbskull. This Tianmen is the symbol of Tianzhou City. Heard it was built by the Dao Ancestors to welcome some big shot. Oh. Then I'm that big shot you're talking about. Haha. What a load of bull. You actually said that with a straight face. Ya got no shame. Let me tell ya. Heard when that big shot arrived, the 12 ancient bells on both sides of Tianmen would ring. If you're so awesome, make those bells ring for me. The dude struts over to the Tianmen, and a crowd gathers. Suddenly, a chime rings out. It's the 12 ancient bells actually ringing. Bai Yan's all shocked. What's going on? The bells on this ancient Tianmen are ringing. This is the first time they've ever rung. The other guy's stunned. Wait a sec, could it be that the bells ringing is actually because of you? That's right, this Tianmen was originally built for me, so these two ancient bells are naturally ringing for me. That's absurd. But your words are really nonsense. This Tianmen has been here for countless years, and you said it was built for you. Have you lived for tens of thousands of years? How can you even say such a ridiculous thing? Whatever, I'm not talking to you anymore. I ask you, does the Bai family still have the heavenly book token? Haha. What do you want? Is your Bai family currently in some kind of trouble? I can help you solve it. Give me the heavenly book token. Anyway, it's useless if you keep it in your Bai family. Haha. How did you know our Bai family is in trouble? It's simple. Right now, Tianzhou City is crawling with night watchmen everywhere, and there are cultivators lying in ambush, keeping a tight watch. Tianzhou City is definitely not as peaceful as you guys think. You're pretty observant. But if you want our Bai family's heavenly tome token, you're dreaming. No way. Nothing's gonna happen to our Bai family's heavenly tome token. Even with our current predicament, it's not something a smooth-talking nobody like you can solve. I'm too lazy to talk more with you. We'll meet again, if fate wills it. If you run into any trouble in Tianzhou City, just say the name Bai Yan. At this moment, a voice came from afar. Bai Yan. What's the point of saying your name? Bai Yan turned his head and saw a chubby guy with pimples all over his face leading two skinny dudes towards him. It was none other than Lan Zhengming. Everyone in Tianzhou City knows the prestige of young Master Bai. Everyone knows young Master Bai is a born waste who can't cultivate. Haha. Saying young Master Bai's name will definitely get your bones broken for free. Lan Zhengming, are you looking for trouble? I'm not afraid of you. Haha, you're thinking too much. The Bai family is, after all, the head of Tianzhou City. Our Lan family wouldn't dare provoke you. Young Master Bai is not someone you can bully casually. Oh. Good that you know. Hold on. Even if young Master Bai is a useless piece of trash, we still have to give face to the Bai family, right? That guy angrily pointed at Lan Zhengming. How dare you talk about me like that? Lan Zhengming coldly laughed. Didn't young Master Bai just say saying his name is useful? I want to see what use young Master Bai's name actually has. That guy roared in anger, rushing forward to protect Lan Zhengming. How dare you? The surrounding people were in a heated discussion. The Lan family is growing stronger and stronger, while the Bai family is getting weaker and weaker. If it weren't for Bai Mengzhu in this generation, who knows what Tianzhou City would become? Lan Zhengming of the Lan family is actually taking advantage of the situation to bully the Bai family's young master. Haha, kid. Obediently come here and kowtow to this young master twice. Bai Yan said to Lan Zhengming. You scammer, get lost. I'll hold them back. These guys are pretty interesting. I want to play with them a bit. Haha, did you hear that Zhang Zhaozi wants to play with us? Fine. This young master will play with you slowly. Bai Yan rushed out again to block in front of Lan Zhengming. This guy is my friend. Dare to touch him and see what happens. Get lost, you trash. Am I scared of you? After I fell to the ground, I was so angry that I wanted to die. I was so hateful. So hateful, it was really too much. Today I will let you taste the power of the Bai family's young master. Let you know who is the real owner of Tianshuan continent. HMPH, what are you talking about? The Laman family was only a slave of the Bai family before. Since when did they become so arrogant? Haha, what are you talking about? Slaves dare to mess with their master. Who gave you the guts, these bastards? Did I hear wrong? This kid actually dares to talk to young Master Lan like that? Don't worry, young Master Lan will definitely chop him into 8 pieces. You stinky brat. Do you know who you are talking to? What are you? How dare you question me? You are so audacious. I must chop you into pieces for the dogs to eat. However, Ying Ming rushed forward quickly and slapped the fat man in the face, causing him to fall to the ground. Everyone around was stunned. This swindler dares to hit Lan Zhengming. What the heck? That dude got so pissed he was shaking like a leaf. and a wave of scary power just exploded out of him. A giant, chubby monster slowly formed around him like a freaking clone of the fatso. The monster's fiery hand slowly reached towards Ying Ming. Holy crap, that's Lan family's signature technique. Ying Ming saw it and scoffed, curling his lip in disgust. Garbage technique. Ying Ming raised a hand, blocked the monster, and then smacked it away like a fly. That dude spat out a mouthful of blood and rolled around on the ground. Ouch. Young master. Young master. Are you okay? Holy moly. This swindler is seriously deep and unreadable. The fatty roared at Ying Ming. Who the heck are you? Who I am is none of your business. You're not worthy to even know. Get your family head to kneel before me, NOW. You crazy bastard. I definitely gotta kill you. I don't care who you are. You dare cause trouble with the Liman family today? You probably don't know the Liman family is protected by the Sea Navigation sect? You're breaking the rules of the heavens now? No one can protect you, not even the Bai family, he hurriedly said to his two underlings. Quick, run! But Ying Ming blocked their path. Well, where do you think you're going? Want a ditch like that? Hold it right there. Are you guys scared already? Oh, wanna apologize to me now? Too late, I'm telling you. HMPH, I'm furious. A slave who disrespects his master is unforgivable by the heavens. Today I'll teach you how to be a decent human being. Kneel down and apologize to Bai Yan. What did you say? If you have the guts, say it again. But before that dude could finish, Ying Ming quickly moved in front of him and started slapping the fatty's face left and right. Whack, 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 whack. I'm ordering you, kneel down and apologize to me now. Piffed. Who do you think Lan Zhengming is? Ying Ming kept slapping him. Whack, 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 whack. His face was swollen up like a pig's head. Ying Ming laughed coldly with disdain and tossed the fatty out. I'm warning you. Hurry up a bit. My patience is limited. You're really not afraid of death. You hit the Lan family's young master, Lan Zhengming of Tianzhou City. If you say one more word, don't even mention young master, I'll beat even the Lan family head if he comes here. Good. Sharp tongue you got there, I'll remember you. This young master apologizes. After saying that, he ran to the guy named Bai Yan, bowed down and said, Bai Yan, this young master apologizes to you. After saying that, he kneeled down. I'm so pissed, this guy's got some nerve, he actually kneeled. I really want to say, Bai Yan, our Bai family wouldn't deign to accept a kowtow from a fool like you. Humiliation. The Lam family hasn't suffered this kind of humiliation in a century, Bai Yan. Your Bai family better prepare to bear the Lam family's wrath. Our brothers are pissed? This con artist is really something, huh? Pissed. Lam Zhengming has always been tyrannical and bullied the people in Tianzhou City. Finally, someone has punished him. That's truly satisfying. However, I'm afraid the Lam family won't let him off easily this time. You come with me back to the Bai family to avoid Lam Zhengming's revenge. Oh, right. Speaking of which, do you remember our Bai family's heavenly scripture token? Don't worry, I will help you deal with the Lam family, as long as you give me the heavenly scripture token, haha. What are you saying, haha? You actually dared to beat up Lam Zhengming in Tianzhou City, you've really opened my eyes. But Lam Zhengming hasn't cultivated transcendent immortal power yet, and the Lam family has experts guarding it. Moreover, behind the Lam family is the Sea Voyage sect. Have you heard of the Sea Voyage sect? I killed 2 sons of the Sea Voyage sect's leader. The other person was dumbfounded. Wait, what do you mean? I killed 2 sons of the Sea Voyage sect's leader. Are you bragging? The Sea Voyage sect is the strongest sect in the southeast region, except for the Flying Yang sect. This con man. Your strength isn't bad, but your words aren't trustworthy. Be careful you won't find a wife. Then they returned to the Bai family together. Young master is back. Please, both of you, come inside. I've prepared everything. Uncle Yang, has anything happened to the Bai family recently? The family head is still in seclusion. Nothing major has happened, except the second young master has returned, and he brought back a woman. This second brother always likes to cause trouble. Who knows how many women he brings back every year? This isn't a big deal. The 2 young masters said they want to formally marry this woman. It seems both young masters really like this young lady. Haha, what? Second uncle wants to get married? Isn't that against the Bai family's rules? The Bai family rules state that only the Bai family heir can marry and have children. Other branches are not allowed to have descendants. Should we report this to the family head? Forget it. Since it's second uncle who wants to get married, let him be free. These Bai family rules are really not very understanding. As long as second uncle behaves himself from now on, it'll be fine. At this moment, from afar, that uncle led a girl back. That girl, why do I feel like I've seen her somewhere before? Bai Yan, you're back. I have something to tell you. You're infatuated with my family's daughter? Looking at that little girl? It's her again. Oh, so it's her. Figures she's still heading down the wrong path. That kid shouts out, Bai Yan, this is my second uncle. Let me introduce you. This is my new buddy. My name is Lu Chen. Things haven't been peaceful in Tianzhou City lately. Making friends is cool. But you can't just bring any random stranger home. The Lan family is always watching us like a hawk. Second uncle, chill. Lu Chen has absolutely nothing to do with the Lan family. He even beat up Lan Zhengming and made him kneel and apologize to me. Haha, what did you say? What did you just say? You beat up Lan Zhengming and made him kneel? Yep. The Lan family's been bullying our Bai family for years. It felt so good to finally get back at them. Outrageous, absurd. The Bai family's already weakened. We're no match for the Lan family. Your second uncle here has been working his butt off just to keep the fragile peace between the Bai and Lan families. And now you've ruined it. You're the only heir to the Bai family. Don't you understand the importance of the big picture? Second uncle, no matter how big the overall situation is, we can't sacrifice our dignity. Lan Zhengming was already stepping all over us. I don't think there's anything wrong with what I did. You idiot. How could the Bai family have such a useless grandson? Can't cultivate, always causing trouble, running around like a headless chicken. Things have already gotten this bad. The Bai family can't afford to add fuel to the fire. Hey, second uncle, what are you implying? You want to hand Lu Chen over to the Lan family to let them deal with him? No way, that's insane. Lu Chen is my friend. I can't just abandon him. Bai Yan, don't forget you're a member of the Bai family. You should be thinking about us. Precisely because I'm a member of the Bai family, I can't do something so treacherous and ungrateful. The Bai family is supposed to be the master of Tianzhou City, and now we have to watch the Lun family's every move. How can that be? No matter how strong the Lun family is, I'm not afraid, and I won't sell out the Bai family's dignity. Having an heir like you is the Bai family's misfortune. If you don't want to do it, I'd like to see how you put out the Lun family's fire. Handle this mess yourself. Well, let's go. Looking at them, I'm really impressed by you. You're the real troublemaker. That kid tells me, Lu Chen, you should still find a place to hide. I will send someone to take you out of the city. This time the Lan family will not easily let this go. HMPH. It's okay. If they don't let it go, then I'll beat them until they do. If that doesn't work, then I'll just wipe out the Lan family. Anyway, I'm not going anywhere. Hey, I'm telling you, you're starting to talk nonsense again. Meanwhile, the captivated guy was sitting on the boat, totally focused, when someone showed up and said, get out of here. Just then, that little fox girl strolled in. HMPH. The captivated guy snorted coldly. That little fox girl smirked and said loudly, what's your deal? Why are you following me? You're overthinking it. I'm here for reasons that have nothing to do with you. HMPH, what did you say? Nothing to do with me? What a coincidence. We both came to Bai family. You think that's believable? Do you even believe that yourself? Believe it or not, your choice. Why would I need to explain myself to you? I'm warning you, it took me a lot of effort to hook this big fish. You dare ruin my good time, and we'll go down together. Serious warning, don't think I'm joking. Tell you what, if I just screamed right now that you were harassing me, trying to force yourself on me, and then kicked you back to your crew, let's see how tough you'd be then. Haha, I knew it. You just wanted an excuse to chat, didn't you? How about it, this little fella's quite fragrant, huh? Just then, that girl strolled in, followed by a maid. Then I was dumbstruck. This girl actually saw that little brat hugging our young master, but our young master pushed that little brat away, slamming him straight into the wall. Oh, Bai Zhao Shu, is something the matter? My face is flushed. It's nothing. Just about yesterday's matter with Lan Zhengming. I'm grateful to Lu Gongzi. If you're busy, I'll leave first. I went outside, face still burning red. Lu Gongzi. How could you be like this, Lu Gongzi? Doing something like this in broad daylight. How dissolute. Moreover, that woman, if I'm not mistaken, was brought back by the second master. He intends to marry her as his wife. What? Are you sure you're not mistaken? How could I be mistaken? That woman's name is Li Yuan Jihe. The second master's been completely smitten with her these past few days. He doesn't even know how many cultivation pills he's given her already. If the second master finds out, won't he peel the skin off of this little brat? We shouldn't let it get out. After the matter of Lan Zhengming settles down, we should quickly get Lu Gongzi away from here. Although Lu Gongzi has an extraordinary talent, he's also a dissolute fellow. On the other side, that girl and our young master, Lu Gongzi, keep this in mind. We keep to ourselves. Or else I, Li Yuanji, am not someone to be trifled with. But our young master pushed the girl away. Stay away from me! The girl got angry and shouted. What are you doing? You believe I'll call someone. But our young master directly threw the girl out. She fell, sprawling to the ground. Get out! HMPH, HMPH, HMPH. I've never seen a man like you, without any care for women, our young master said loudly. Considering you are a Tian Su Nu, I won't bother with you. If you dare to touch me again, don't blame me for being rude. You even know about Tian Su Nu. Who exactly are you? Just a friendly reminder. The cultivation method that Tian Su Nu taught you all those years ago has been completely misunderstood by you. You've gone down the wrong path, deviated from the righteous path, and fallen into heresy. Can you even comprehend the path I tread? Don't tell me you've also taken a wrong turn. We'll just wait and see. With that, I dipped out. On the other side, Bai Yan was waiting for someone. Ugh, this is so annoying, so annoying. Just then, our young master slowly emerged, and then that little punk shouted, You're awake? Oh, what's up? You looking for me for something? You swindler? Did you see the woman my second uncle brought back yesterday? Someone saw you getting handsy with Li Yuanji yesterday, and now the whole Bai family is buzzing about it. Oh, that thing? I didn't do anything. No need for explanations. You can't let beauty cloud your judgment. My second uncle already doesn't like you, and now you're stirring up trouble. Even I can barely protect you. If you really can't hold back, I'll take you to the pleasure district for a stroll. You're thinking too much. Any woman who wants to be with me has got to be at least a fairy or an empress. Even the saintesses of those big sects are only good enough to be maids. Hey, what's wrong with you? I say a few words, and you start talking nonsense. Try saying something normal. If you can get a saintess from a big sect to be your maid, I'll do a handstand and shit for you. Then, at that moment, two dudes walked by, one carrying a bucket of water, the other waving, "Hello, young master, good day, young master, good day." Those two quietly gossiped. The young master hasn't changed at all since he came back. How could he change? He's a born waste. The patriarch already said it's his destiny. If the Bai family really hands things over to young master Bai Yan, wouldn't the Bai family be doomed? The dude who heard that sighed, then got super bummed out. They're calling you a waste. Aren't you upset? People are talking about you like that. Are you happy? Oh, how about this? I'll defy the heavens and change your fate for you. I'll make you a sage and give you the Bai family's heavenly decree token. How does that sound? Defy the heavens and change my fate. You think this is some kind of joke? My father used to beg the heavenly gate, and even they couldn't change my destiny, let alone you. At the same time, a loud explosion came from afar, and then the two of them looked towards that direction in surprise. That's the direction of my father's closed-door cultivation. Could something have happened? Let's go take a look. I have to go. Don't rush. Your father's fine. Why aren't you in a hurry? No way. This time, my father's doing a death seclusion, mainly to deal with the pressure from the Lan family. This time, my father's mainly cultivating the White Emperor's mind method, passed down through the Bai family. Once he successfully cultivates it, his cultivation can enter the transcendent realm. Even if he can't deal with the dangers coming from the Lan family's transcendent realm, he can at least put up a fight. Speaking of the realm divisions. Sage realm, transcendent realm, king realm, overlord realm, primordial realm, fetal breathing realm, chi nourishing realm. Oh, what's going on here? The White Emperor doesn't have any mind methods. Bai Yuan actually has one. I told you a long time ago your ancestors should be Bai Yuan and not the White Emperor. You guys have been worshipping the wrong ancestors and cultivating the wrong techniques all these years. This must be the reason why the Bai family is declining. Then, in a distant cave, a group of people said, "Quickly clean up this place." Then the two guys slowly ran over. "Uncle Yang, what happened here?" "Young master, you wouldn't believe it, but the boulder where the family head is in seclusion, it's cracked. Is your father making some moves?" Inside the cave, it was silent, deathly quiet. Maybe the family head is at a critical moment in his breakthrough. But this rock, it was definitely broken from the outside. How could that be? You're saying someone deliberately broke it? No way. Either they're trying to lure your family head out of seclusion, or they're trying to lure you out. Haha, lure my family head and me out? No chance. This is the Bai family. He hadn't finished speaking when someone rushed out from behind and stabbed at Bai Gongzi. "Who dares? Quick, surround that little brat from the Bai family." At that moment, Uncle Yang immediately stepped in front. "Protect the young master, bold as brass. Who are you guys daring to come here and act tough?" Another group of people rushed in from a distance. One of the soldiers recognized them and shouted, "Oh no, young master, it's them." One of them, holding a long sword, charged towards the young master, yelling, "What a perfect opportunity." Immediately, a soldier swung his sword to block him. "You won't harm the young master. You have a death wish? I'll send you to the Western Paradise." The assassin died on the spot. The young master was shocked. Bai Gongzi's face turned pale, and he said worriedly, "Wu, kill them all. Spare no one." The two sides immediately charged out to surround the enemy. "Don't even think about escaping. Protect the young master." Suddenly, someone rushed towards Bai Gongzi, yelling, "Brat, what's your relationship with them? See where you can run now?" He stabbed at Bai Gongzi, who blocked it with a finger, causing his sword blade to crack. The assassin was shocked. How is this possible? Bai Gongzi slapped the assassin across the face, angrily yelling, "You dare to act up in front of me? I'll send you to your death." The assassin's face was bruised and swollen. Bai Gongzi roared, "Just an ant." Everyone was dumbfounded. 6 young master is way too strong. The leader panicked. Since when did the Bai family have such a powerful expert? "Don't be afraid. Use the sacred artifact to seal him." He threw down a golden bell from above. The bell rang, trapping Bai Gongzi inside. The man in black said excitedly, "Got him, we got him. Seize the opportunity. Kill Bai Yan." Bai Gongzi, trapped inside the bell, shouted, "This is actually a sacred artifact." He unleashed his fist techniques. Each fist landed heavily on the bell's surface, but the bell remained unscathed. Not even a scratch on the outside. The men in black had begun their assault. One by one, Bai Gongzi's bodyguards fell. Protect the young master, protect the young master. Uncle Yang rushed forward, shouting, "Young master, fall back!" Damn it. They're all descendants of the Bai family, young master. These men in black are well prepared. Their cultivation is nearly at the transcendent realm. You go on ahead, I'll hold them off. You little rats, I'll fight you with my life. The others watched, stunned for a moment. The old man charged forward, throwing a punch at the one watching his moves, daring to cause trouble at the Bai family residence. Today you'll all leave your heads here. He then unleashed a palm strike towards the guy. Whoa there, this old geezer has some fight in him. No need to get tangled up. Keep using the magic treasure. Then, that guy pulled out a gourd. Taste this. Today you're all going to die here. In the distance, a crimson whirlwind was slowly approaching those guys. Whoa, look out. That's, run. This isn't good. Get out of the way. This smoke is poisonous, young master. Run. This is the red lotus poisonous smoke. Incredibly toxic. Even transcendent realm cultivators might not escape, let alone a good-for-nothing young master like him. Then, that guy's entire body was engulfed in the poisonous gas. Following that, someone with a sword charged towards that guy. However, Uncle Yang rushed in, blocking the sword. With me here you won't harm the young master. Old man, you think you can protect him? Taste my sword. However, he raised that sword. Even if it costs me my life, I must protect the young master. That guy watched, then cried out in alarm, "No! No, Uncle Yang, you can't do this. If you want to risk your life, then I'll grant you your wish." Then Uncle Yang was stabbed through and cried out loudly, "Damn it, young master, run!" The old man was impaled by the sword, then grabbed the blade with both hands. He sacrificed himself. That guy's gaze shifted, shouting loudly, "No, Uncle Yang, what are you yelling about, Bai Xiao? Yeah, you're next." However, our family member smashed that magic artifact to pieces. What a pity, that was a semi-broken sacred artifact. I'm so unwilling. The others watched, shocked, speechless. How could this be? That was a sacred artifact. This kid smashed a sacred artifact with his bare hands. Quickly, use the red lotus poisonous smoke to take care of him. Kid, I'll send you to the western paradise. The poisonous smoke slowly pressed upon our family member. However, our family member's face was as dark as water. Kid, just you wait and see. You'll be bleeding from all 7 orifices soon enough. But my family didn't flinch. They charged right up to him, and bam! Smacked him with a palm strike. Thud. The guy went down. Now that's more like it. My family gave him a swift kick to the gut, and the dude croaked. You talk too much. I'm a supreme poison immune body. What's your poison to me? As for Uncle Yang, his time was up anyway. He had to die in Bai Yan's place, because only with Uncle Yang gone can my plan succeed. Hong Lian poisonous smoke is instantly fatal. How is he okay? What's going on? How is he not poisoned? My family rushed in and finished them all off with one final blow. As for Uncle Yang, he was already gone. Uncle Yang died in the arms of the young master, the kid he'd raised since he was tiny. My family was furious, enraged even. Damn it, this is unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. I'll make you all pay with your lives. Uncle Yang raised his sword. Then with one strike he killed the last guy alive. Die, die, I'm killing you all, die. But this little brat yells, hey, let me tell you, don't leave anyone alive. Ask who sent them. Don't bother. Aside from Grandpa Lon, it couldn't be anyone else. Yeah, true, you already know. That fatty, he's already gone to his dad to report. His dad said this assassination attempt failed, and he heard that Bai family's steward protected Bai Yan at the cost of his own life, so he survived. What a pity, we from Haihang sect even gave them 2 Dharma treasures, one of which was a sacred artifact. The old geezer was drinking wine, enjoying it a lot. This fatty, who goes by the name Lan Ru Long, then said, Son, do you think this assassination attempt was really for Bai Yan? What do you mean? Isn't it to eliminate Bai Yan and avenge the humiliation I suffered when he beat me up? Right and wrong at the same time. The real reason we chose to strike while Bai family's patriarch Bai Hua Chun is in seclusion is to probe the Bai family patriarch's situation. After all, the Bai family's patriarch is rumored to be a descendant of the White Emperor, an unparalleled powerhouse. You mean, this time Bai Yan was almost killed by us? But Bai Hua Chun still hasn't emerged, which means he's encountering problems during his closed-door cultivation. That's right, it's also possible that he's reached a crucial moment and can't come out. But with Bai Hua Chun's personality, how could breaking through to a higher realm be more important than his son's life? The fact that he didn't show up this time means there's only one possibility, which is that Bai Hua Chun ran into problems during his breakthrough, and he may have even lost his soul and scattered his spirit. Haha, excellent. If Bai Hua Chun dies, the Bai family will no longer pose any threat to our Lan family. Our Lan family can finally become the masters of Tianzhou City. Haha, Son, you are right. It's best to complete the annexation of the Bai family before the Bai Muzhou Tian assembly. Zion's talent is too heaven-defying. Already some holy sons and great sects have set their sights on her. We must guard against Bai Moju, using the Bai family to attract a holy son as support. At the same time, on the side of the main character and that kid, the two were hiding in the back mountains of the Bai family. This little brat yelled, "You liar! Do you know since I was a kid my father has always been busy, and Uncle Yang took care of me in the Bai family. Although he is the steward of the Bai family, in reality he spent more time with me than my father. Uncle Yang is different from other people in the Bai family. Uncle Yang has never looked down on me because I can't cultivate. I always regarded him as my real father." The main character yelled, "Oh, so you want revenge? Alright, I'm gonna get revenge on that swindler. You, Lu Chen, being able to smash that thing into bits? You're definitely no ordinary Joe. Now I'm kinda believing what you said before. Might not be just a load of bull. Yo, I told ya, I never brag. So what if you were bragging? Turns out you're pretty dang good. Don't you go lying to me this time, I'm asking, yeah? Can you really change my fate against the odds, yeah? Can do. It's gonna be tough, but I can pull it off. I'm the only one in this whole wide world who can do it. I'm trusting you this time. You want the celestial token? I might not be able to just hand it to you, but I can sure as hell try to snag it from my old man. You help me change my fate. Deal." Agreeing to that would be too easy for Ye, but I got one more thing I need. Spill it? I'm all ears. Unconditionally. No matter what you do, I can promise that what I do won't harm the interests of the Bai family. Only then can you successfully defy fate. Good, real good. Now take me to the Bai family temple. A moment later, the two arrived at the location of the Bai family temple. Lu Chen. This is the ancestral shrine of our Bai family, passed down from generation to generation. What do you want me to do here? Have you always worshipped the White Emperor? That's right, the White Emperor is the symbol of the greatest glory of our Bai family, and it is because of the White Emperor that our Bai family has been able to hold Tianzhou City. It can be said that the Bai family has been able to inherit to this day, thanks to the protection of our ancestors. However, after saying that, An Mai said loudly, "Now smash it." Hearing this, the guy was immediately shocked. What? Destroy the statue of the White Emperor and worship your true ancestors? Don't talk nonsense. It would be a big trouble if others hear this. The White Emperor is like a saint to our Bai family, inviolable. However, An Mai ignored him at all and walked slowly towards the statue. "Lu Chen, what are you doing? Come down, old brother, please. Move it to another location." An Mai waved his hand, and the statue was moved aside. "Lu Chen, have you gone mad? That's the ancestor of our Bai family." Before he finished speaking, the statue was kicked out, and then thrown down, shattered to pieces. The man panicked immediately. Oh my god, it's over, Bai Yan, I'm going to be a sinner of the Bai family." An Mai acted as if nothing had happened, and jumped down. "If father, sister, and second uncle find out, they will definitely skin me alive." Bai Yan cheered up. "The next step is to rebuild the statue of your Bai family ancestors, haha. Lu Chen, just kill me. Anyway, I have no face to live anymore. I'm telling you, you've already agreed to me, follow me unconditionally, why can't you now? Woo-woo, who knew you would tell me to oppose my ancestors? I've already said it. The White Emperor is not your ancestor at all. I've already said it, Bai Yan. You must believe me at this time." After hearing this, the man looked worried. Just then, the Bai family people rushed in, instantly horrified. Oh my god, the ancestral hall? What happened here? Where did that loud noise come from? These guys came in and saw the statue fallen, immediately freaking out and yelling in anger. "Bai Yan, what the heck happened here? Do you see this? This is blasphemy, absolute blasphemy. Do you guys even know what you're doing? Do you know what kind of trouble you're causing?" His sister sternly scolded. "Bai Yan, how could you be so reckless? You dare touch the sacred statue of the Bai Emperor ancestor. Someone, drag this blasphemous Lu Chen out and execute him." Two family guards immediately rushed towards Lu Chen, grabbing him, grinning, and revealing their murderous intent. Bai Yan stood in front of Lu Chen, protecting him. That guy angrily said, "Bai Yan, move aside. This is all my doing. I was the one who wanted Lu Chen to defy fate, that's why I did it. It has nothing to do with Lu Chen. I'll take full responsibility, you'll take responsibility." Desecrating the sacred statue of the Bai family ancestor is a heinous crime. Even if you're the young master of the Bai family, you can't bear that responsibility, that guy shouted loudly. "From today onwards, I renounce my position. As young master of the Bai family, I'll let the family decide my fate." His sister said, "Bai Yan, don't talk nonsense. Although our Bai family might have the wrong ancestor, we still have a sense of righteousness. Brother, you also know this is very serious. If you want to punish someone, punish him. Lu Chen is just an outsider. No need to make things difficult for him," that guy said. "If that's the case, then from this moment on, Bai Yan's status as young master is revoked. Imprison him in the dungeon." His sister stopped him. "How about we first revoke Bai Yan's status as young master, and have him repent in the ancestral hall? And other punishments can wait until father comes out of seclusion." "Haha, fine Bai Yan, you just repent in the ancestral hall first. You couldn't cultivate in the first place, so just stay in the Bai family obediently, don't cause any more trouble." As for defying fate, don't you think it's ridiculous? Rest assured, you're just a useless, good-for-nothing, don't even dream about it. His sister asked Lu Chen, do you have any grudges with our Bai family? No, I don't. Then why did you do it? Do you know what situation Bai Yan has been implicated in because of you? What does losing the status of young master mean to him? Don't worry, he'll recover quickly. I did this because I wanted what's best for the Bai family. Oh, Lu Chen, you're really doing this for our sake. I really can't see where you're doing good for us. Bai Yan couldn't cultivate in the first place. Without the status of young master, he'll be looked down upon in the Bai family. Don't worry, that's why I wanted to help him defy fate. Shut up, I was wrong about you. You twist black and white and still act righteously. My father once took Bai Yan to all the sacred lands and great sects, and they all had to admit defeat. What do you think you are? And you dare to be so arrogant here. The Lan family has been quiet lately. Out of respect for the past, I will send someone to safely escort you out of Tianzhou City in 3 days. That guy spoke up in defense of his sister, Lu Chen. Say no more. With such a big thing happening, letting Lu Chen leave is also to protect him. We'll talk about other things after your father comes out of seclusion. He sighed. But our main character loudly said, what are you sighing about? Let's keep going. What? Nah, let's drop it. If we keep going like this, I'm gonna lose my life. Yo bro, on the sidelines. I'm telling you, Bai Yan's telling the truth. Do you actually want to continue? He frowned, then spaced out for a sec, but he still insisted. We've started, so we gotta finish. Let's go, Lu Chen. The wood's here. Next. How do we carve this wood into the shape of the Bai family's ancestor? What? You've always said Bai Di isn't the Bai family's ancestor, and he's not. I don't even know what the Bai family ancestor actually looks like. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Just look at this cloth. Ha ha ha. Look here. This is the cloth you tore off when buying antiques in the outskirts. What are you doing with it? Then our main character throws the cloth into the air. The cloth glows, and something appears. The main character raises his hand, and immediately an image appears. Like a monkey, or something like Sun Wukong, the great sage equal to heaven. Oh, this is the Bai family's ancestor, the white ape war god, his whole life. Back in the day, Bai Yuan and Bai Di fought across the 9 heavens and 10 lands, not caring about fame or fortune. It's a pity such great achievements were gradually forgotten in the flow of history. Whoa, so handsome, so majestic. The image is great. The aura is awesome. I'm starting to believe you a little. We've already taken such a big risk. I'll gamble one more time. Then let's do it. Let's co-cultivate a holy statue for your Bai family's ancestor. Remember, you must personally carve every stroke of the holy statue. There can be no laziness or disrespect. Got it? Leave it to me. On the other side, the fatty's father and son are at Heavenly Continent City, paying respects to the Grand Elder. The sect leader's been in low spirits lately. It's best if nothing else happens to the Bai family. The one drinking tea is the Grand Elder of the Xianghai sect. May I ask, Grand Elder? Why is the sect leader troubled? Is there anything our land family can do to help the sect leader? The sect leader's 2 sons were killed in the barren land of Heavenly Vein, in the southeastern domain. And because the Shanghai sect's domain boundary prevents sending super experts to catch the murderer, he's really troubled. What? I can't believe such a small area dares to be so bold. They really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Who is it? The Lan family will send people to the southeastern domain to kill that guy. You don't need to get involved. Recently, the sect leader is joining with the sacred grounds and great sects to encircle and suppress the Flying Feather Immortal Gate. Once this succeeds, the Bai family is already in decline. After all, the ancestor was Bai Di. The sect leader's idea is that after the Lan family destroys the Bai family, we can see if the Bai family has any supreme treasures, like emperor weapons or emperor techniques. We also put in effort when attacking the Flying Feather Immortal Gate. I understand, Grand Elder. I'll get right on it. At the same time, in the back mountains of the Bai family, the main character is about to enter the cave when he sees that familiar fox spirit and second uncle. That woman has finished refining the second uncle's puppet and is preparing to bring that lifeless puppet into the cave. Hold it right there, young masters. What brings you 2 here? 2 guards block their way. We're here to check on the patriarch. These guys are going too far. How could they do this? Before secluding himself, the patriarch specifically instructed that no one should disturb him. What happened just now might have affected the patriarch, so I want to go in and make sure he's safe. Oh, all right then. Please, come in, the impostor said. You wait for me here. As you command. The woman smirked inwardly, calculating. Hey, the Bai family's patriarch is such a juicy piece of meat. At this moment, the main character also approached the mountain cave. After seeing what the woman was about to do, he slowly walked inside. 2 guards noticed someone coming out and asked, "Who's there?" The main character used instant teleportation. In a flash, he entered the mountain cave. The 2 guards stared blankly, looking around. Did you feel something? Nope, you're seeing things. Strange. Why did I feel like he suddenly disappeared? This is a magic technique that only those who have transcended mortality can use. otherwise they wouldn't sense anything at all. The third celestial lock has already shown cracks. I can use some magic now. When the third celestial lock is completely removed, I can use any magic in the world at will. The main character went deep into the mountain cave and saw the old man. Tian Su Nu can be considered a heroic figure. But unexpectedly her magic is being used by her descendants in this way. The woman entered the place where the patriarch cultivated, saying, "Haha, the Bai family's patriarch is indeed running out of oil, he's about to die. Since you're about to die anyway, why not pass all your cultivation to me, I'll consider it doing a good deed." However, before the woman could act, she was struck by a force. She crashed into the rock wall, crying out in pain, "Ouch! Who's there? Come out now!" The woman looked up and said in surprise, "It's you, how could it be you, Lu Chen? What do you actually want?" "I should be asking you that. You're not allowed to touch the Bai family's patriarch." "Lu Chen, you're sticking your nose in too much. You're not from the Bai family. What does this have to do with you?" "What the hell does it have to do with me? Do I need to explain myself to you? So much talking. The Bai family's patriarch can't be saved anyway. It's better for a dying person to contribute something to me. Just don't interfere with other people's business. Whatever I get from the Bai family, I can share half with you. If you keep talking nonsense, get lost, don't waste my time." The little girl was angry, with a serious face, pushing people too far. "Since that's the case, you just wait, I'll let you have a taste of what's coming." After the girl left the cave, the main character observed the man. To think the family head of a clan, struggling to break through to the transcendent realm, would become like this. The Bai family's decline has truly reached a level that makes one sigh. To obtain the heavenly tome order, I still need you, the Bai family head. I'll give you a hand. Having said that, the main character dripped a drop of blood onto the forehead of the family head who was cultivating. Afterward, a surge of power enveloped the family head, and he gradually awoke. I'm like a lamp running out of oil," the vitality inside the main character loudly said. "It's me helping you circulate the Bai family's cultivation technique." Look at the surprise on that guy's face. "Yakuno, who are you?" "I'm the one who saved you. Otherwise, you would never have woken up. I advise you not to ask so many questions. Quickly stabilize your cultivation and break through to the transcendent realm." Before the family head could even understand what was happening, he immediately thought, "No matter who this person is, he saved my life and definitely wouldn't have any malicious intentions towards me. Moreover, this person, I don't know what he just transmitted into my body, but I feel a surge of vitality. This kind of method isn't something ordinary people can do. Just watch me reach the transcendent realm, let me test my entire body." He started to unleash his power, but then spat out a mouthful of blood, and then shockingly asked, "How can this be? Is it still a failure?" The main character loudly said, "Forget it. Although the Bai Emperor's cultivation method is profound, it's not suitable for the Bai family." "What? Why abandon the Bai family's ancestral cultivation method?" "What does young master mean? I've already said, I'll now transmit the Bai ape cultivation method to you. You'll understand once you cultivate it." Afterward, the main character transmitted a surge of power into the family head's body. The family head's entire body was enveloped by a powerful surge of energy. "This cultivation method is truly too profound. This cultivation method is incredibly suitable for me. This isn't something ordinary. Just who in the world is this youth before me?" the family head immediately exclaimed. Ape transformation. An illusory ape figure slowly emerged around the family head, a wave of power shaking the entire mountain cave. "Divine power achieved. I have entered the transcendent realm. Many thanks, young master. May I ask for young master's name and where you hail from?" "My name is Lu Chen, a friend of Bai Yan." "Haha, so you're a friend of the young master. Lu Chen, not only did you save my life, but you also helped me break through to the transcendent realm. This is a great kindness to our Bai family. The cultivation method you just imparted to me, young master Lu, feels very easy to cultivate. Like our Bai family is naturally suited to cultivate this cultivation method. I wonder if this is just my illusion." "Oh, you're not wrong in your perception, family head. This is the cultivation method that your Bai family ancestors created." That guy was shocked. "Could it be the Bai Emperor's cultivation method?" "Wrong, I said not Bai Emperor but Bai Ape." He was surprised again. "You're talking about the white ape. I won't explain this to you, you'll know later. Although I don't understand what young master Lu is saying, I implore young master Lu to stay at the Bai family for now. I've just broken through to the transcendent realm, and I need to consolidate my cultivation before I can emerge from seclusion. When that time comes, I will properly thank young master Lu for his kindness." "Young master Lu, this is the family head's token. Please accept it. With this token, you can do anything within the Bai family and Tianzhou City." "Oh, I'll accept this token, thank you." The next day, that brat was still there carving. Freaking exhausted, I haven't even blinked for 2 hours straight. But when I flicked his forehead, he screamed bloody murder. "Stop slacking off, hurry up." At this moment, his little sister and her maid showed up. "Bai Yan, little bro, what are you doing?" "Sis, why are you here? I'm asking you what you're doing." "Haha, I'm learning how to carve. Learning how to carve. You think I'd believe that? Are you still listening to Lu Chen, thinking that our Bystone ancestor wasn't the White Emperor but some white ape or something? Sis, please don't talk about this anymore. What brings you here? I'm here to find you. Lu Chen originally gave you 3 days to leave. But we can't sit still any longer. You have to leave now. Ah, sis, what happened? Go ask him. What are you talking about, girl? I don't know. I know nothing. Lies. Lu Chen committed adultery with Li Yuanzihe, the woman that second uncle brought back. Right now, Li Yuanzihe is causing a scene at second uncle's place, and second uncle is furious and will come to deal with Lu Chen immediately. What, Lu Chen, did you really do something like that? Hey, I said I didn't do anything. Don't go spouting nonsense. I saw everything in the courtyard that day. What happened between you and Li Yuanzihe? You should leave quickly, or second uncle might take your life. I don't want to see you die in the Bai family. But that second uncle has already led a group of people in. And that little mistress is with him too. He can't leave now. That darn Lu Chen, daring to mess with my woman. Today I'll skin you alive. Bai Yan stepped out and said loudly, Second uncle, have you figured out what's going on here? Lu Chen said he never touched Miss Lai. Get out of my way. A sinful person like you has no right to speak here. Ji Nu said. Which hand touched me? I'll chop it off. The little mistress started to feign pity and said, Both of his hands touched me. In her heart she thought, Lu Chen, you ruined my good deed. You brought this on yourself. Oh, is that so? Then I'll chop off both his hands. What are you guys standing around for? Attack and kill him for me. After saying that group of people charged towards Lu Chen with their swords. You damned bastard, go to hell. I raised my 2 swords, ready to make a move, but was stopped by that woman's loud voice. The sword's edge stopped right before the top of my head. Second uncle, I've never asked you for anything my whole life, but today I want to plead for Lu Chen. Please expel him from the Bai family, and never allow him to step into Tianzhou City again. Second uncle, what do you think, Mengzhu? I shouldn't agree to this normally, but I am the talented woman of the Bai family, and also the famous heaven's proud daughter of the southeast region. Since I've spoken, you can't refuse. But that little concubine was being clingy in the old man's arms, deliberately causing trouble. Such a great humiliation. If you can't get justice for me, how can I have the face to live on? I might as well just die. Mengzhu, you see, this matter concerns Li Yuanjihe's life. Second uncle can't possibly agree with you. Hearing these words, the 2 sisters were extremely worried and flustered, saying, Sister, what should we do now? Someone, first, break his 2 arms. The soldiers once again raised their swords towards Lu Chen, preparing to attack. However, the swords that stabbed him turned into dust. Immediately afterwards, he threw punch after punch, stunning second uncle, who exclaimed, What is this? You dare to resist, he said loudly. I'll say it one last time. I didn't do anything to Li Yuanjihe's matter. If you keep pressuring me, don't blame me for turning hostile. If you continue to make trouble, don't blame me for crippling you. That little concubine angrily said, Second uncle, he dares to humiliate me like this. He really doesn't respect anyone. The old man was furious and said viciously, You damn bastard, I want to kill you. He suddenly threw a punch towards Lu Chen, his momentum fierce. Dodge quickly. Second uncle's strength has reached the peak of the King Dagyo realm, just 1 step away from entering the transcendent realm. The power of his attack cannot be underestimated. The old man's fist was getting closer and closer, but Lu Chen raised his hand and blocked a palm, sending the old man flying out. How can Lu Chen's strength be so strong? Second uncle was so angry that he went crazy, drew his sword, and attacked Lu Chen. Damn it, I want to kill you. He rushed towards Lu Chen madly, shouting, Today I must kill you, I will never forgive you. But Lu Chen simply waved his hand and deflected his sword, then struck his chest with a palm, breaking his bones and tendons, making him suffer unbearable pain. How can this kid be so strong? The old man exclaimed. The little concubine's face turned pale, thinking to herself, It seems that I underestimated him before, and he still can't be killed even with nearly transcendent realm strength. Could it be that only the transcendent realm can deal with him? What? The old man roared. Rebellious? This is the Bai family. How dare you act presumptuously here, Bai Mengzhu, Bai Yan? Quickly invite the transcendent realm old ancestor to kill this kid. Yes, Grandpa. Is second uncle's actions going to disturb the old ancestor? Or should we take second uncle back to heal first? But the old coot got all stubborn and whipped out his talismans, like, Fine, if you won't invite him, I will. Our old ancestor is like, totally OP. That girl was all loud. Second uncle, old ancestor is super strong, but his lifespan's running out. He's our Bai family's only ultimate weapon, and using him even once drains him. After that, he could kick the bucket any time, and our Bai family will go downhill. If we lose the old ancestor as our trump card, the consequences are going to be a disaster. This bastard actually dared to hurt me, and that kid humiliated my woman. Are we seriously just going to swallow this humiliation? Here she goes, playing the damsel in distress again. Don't worry about me, honey. You should put the Bai family first. For your reputation, I'll just go find some quiet place to end it all. Inside, she's seething. Lu Chen must be eliminated. We gotta force the old ancestor to take action. But Lu Chen's like, yelling, yo, your grandpa is just some concubine, that's all. Hold up. The male lead dramatically shouts, you, woman, stop right there. I was giving you a chance, trying to guide you, but you wouldn't listen. Now you're over here playing the seductress, charming me, and then trying to leave. Humph. Are you seriously gonna try to attack me right in front of the Bai family? If you don't want to live, I'll send you off to meet your ancestors. Or what? What are you gonna do now? The male lead just launches an attack on her immediately. The little girl's all shocked and worried. Oh no, he's gonna kill her. The male lead smacks the girl with a palm strike. She goes flying and kicks the bucket. She coughs up a mouthful of blood. Furious. You bastard. You dare to be so ruthless. The guy's freaking out. Ayaya, my precious Zhihir. The older sister's just as shocked. Lu Chen. You actually killed Li Yuanjihe. The guy runs over, grieving. My Zhihir, my Zhihir. He runs over, hugging the corpse, saying sadly, Zhihir, wake up. Then, the woman's soul turns into a white light and leaves the body. Humph. Still causing trouble even after death. You bastard. You killed my Zhihir. I'm gonna tear you into a million pieces and beg the old ancestor to come out. The woman says, trying to hold him back. Second uncle. According to the rules, we can only invite the old ancestor to come out when the Bai family faces extermination, but the guy doesn't care. He knocks over the Bai family's sacred ancestor statue and yells, this Lu Chen is trying to wipe out our Bai family. Right then, a voice booms everywhere. Who dares to call me? Is the Bai family facing a life or death crisis? Second uncle bows down to the old ancestor, and the two sisters also bow down. HMPH. Tell me, what exactly happened? Please, old ancestor, punish this punk. He's committed so many crimes against our Bai family, and he even dared to knock over the sacred ancestor statue. Seeing this, the guy cries out in shock. Aya, the sacred ancestor statue has been knocked over. That's outrageous. That guy looks, and then worriedly asks the older sister, is there any way to save Lu Chen? The old ancestor left right away, not even giving us a chance to talk. That old geezer rushed over, yelling, punk, eat this. He whipped out a rope and hog-tied our boy, sealing his movements. So, the main character was all tied up like a mummy, stuck in place. HMPH. The Bai family might be in decline, but we ain't some pushovers for anyone to insult. The main character immediately freaked. That's old ancestor's dragon tendon rope. Once you're bound, all your cultivation is sealed. I'm screwed this time. Lu Chen can't even run. Second uncle was also shocked. Old ancestor. This kid is spouting nonsense, daring to say Bai D isn't our Bai family's holy ancestor. I'll kill this devil for you. You killed my woman. I'm gonna chop you into a million pieces. With that, the guy charged at the main character. Die, you little bastard. Pay with your life. He slowly approached our guy, but the main character just scoffed. You bunch of idiots, I already broke that rope. And with that, he throws a punch straight into the guy's face, making him roar like a tiger. One punch, and boom, the guy went flying, face planting into the ground. That old ancestor was also shocked. You can escape my dragon tendon rope. That dragon tendon rope thing? It's nothing more than something I dealt with when I just came out of the mountains. Just my aura alone is enough to make a true dragon bow its head. You guys haven't learned a single thing about the Bai family's techniques, and you dare to spout nonsense here. Don't think that you can say whatever you want, just because you escaped the dragon tendon rope. Today, if you don't explain clearly, even if it costs me my lifespan, I will kill you. The guy scrambled up from the ground, angrily shouting, old ancestor, kill him! But at this moment, the main character takes out the old ancestor's token, waving it in front of their faces, and said, what explanation? Is this enough? This is the family head token, and also the old ancestor's token. They saw it, and were astonished. How could this be? The family head token is in father's hands. How did Lu Chen get it? All descendants of the Bai family must kneel upon seeing this token. Then they bowed their heads. The rules of the Bai family cannot be changed, and must obey the old ancestor's token. Everyone knelt down, following the orders of old ancestor's token. That guy was astonished. How can this be, old ancestor? This guy must have stolen the old ancestor's token. How can everyone kneel before him? Kill him now. But he performed an extraordinary palm technique, attacking the second uncle with a palm, sending the second uncle sprawling to the ground. What's going on? Rules are rules. Seeing the old ancestor's token means you kneel and pay your respects, no exceptions. Now that the formalities are done, this little brother wants to ask a bit about the origins of the old ancestor's token. Oh, the Bai family head gave it to me. What? Your father? How is your father now? Don't worry everyone, he is fine. This little brother asks again. Why did you push down the holy ancestor statue of our Bai family? I will tell you this matter. It's okay to tell you now. I have been here for 3 days. In another 3 days you all will know. Now that kid who was beaten into oblivion has flown away. Then my soul started to bleed too, I angrily said. Lu Chen, you've wasted so many heavenly treasures that I ate at the Bai family. Me and you were mortal enemies. As for that Bai Yan dude, I'm still carving the monkey. totally obsessed with it. But it's almost done. Just the final 2 eyes left. Watch this, heh. The final step, but as soon as I struck, a bolt of lightning shot out, almost hit the dude. He was so scared he froze solid. Whoa. Then he fell down. What the heck was that? Where did that lightning come from? You must have tapped into Bai Yuan's divine eye talent. You're the only descendant of the Bai family, so naturally you'd resonate with your ancestor. Maybe you can defy destiny. See if you can smoothly take Bai Yuan's eyes. Humph, just 2 eyes. I don't believe it. I'm betting on it. He grabbed his axe and started hacking away inside. Still, why is the enemy's lightning so strong? My Yanji is getting fried, he's smoking. At the same time, over with second uncle, he's drinking wine. Zihi, how could you do this? You said you'd bear my children. Bai Yan is just a useless bum. Our child was supposed to be the head of the Bai family. How could she go before Lu Chen? Damn it, just then, there's a knock on the door. Someone walks in. Who dares disturb me? That little brat isn't dead yet. I walk in, yelling, "It's me! I told you to scram." Whoa, wait, is that you? Zihi, is it really you? You're not dead? I start pretending to be utterly heartbroken. You have to avenge me. Zihi. Even if you want my life, I'll avenge you. Meanwhile, back with the old geezer. The woman says loudly, "Ancestor, your lifespan is running out. You should continue your seclusion." It's fine. The family head isn't here lately, and the Bai family is like a headless dragon. I'm a little worried. Now that I've come out of seclusion, I'll stay a few more days. Just then, a maid shouts, "Ancestor, the young Mrs. Enlightenment Tea has arrived." What, Enlightenment Tea? To think that I'd come out of seclusion and encounter such good fortune. Bring it here quickly, the woman thought to herself. Although I don't know which branch of the Mother Enlightenment tea tree this tea came from, it still has miraculous effects, allowing one to comprehend the Tao of heaven and earth and increase lifespan. The ancestor can certainly enjoy this. But then, the main character stands high up and yells, "Hey, the dog show is about to begin." My Yanji is still carving, shouting, "I must persevere and keep carving." Those people who came out saw my Yanji. "Lu Chen, what are you doing?" "Qi observation technique." The old geezer is shocked. What? He says, "It's said that the ancient great emperors were skilled in Qi observation technique, able to see 3,000 years into the past and 3,000 years into the future. Lu Chen, how can you use this kind of technique?" At that moment, 3 figures slowly flew over from afar. He puts his hand out and yells, "Give it back to me." Back then, Bai Yuan's blood stained this celestial hall red. Tens of thousands of years have passed. Bai Yuan's obsession from back then remains. Today, I'll let his soul return home. That woman gasped. Lu Chen, Bai Yan is the only male heir of the Bai family, the future head of the family. This absolutely cannot happen. What you're doing is too much, Lu Chen. I can't do it. Don't make it harder for me. Seriously, listen. A rebellious soul like me living in this world sometimes has to risk their life for things. You're just talking about a small matter. Why be like this? No way, absolutely not. That little girl sternly hid behind her older sister and said, "Lu Chen, you're too overbearing. Even if you are the family head, you can't treat Bai Yan like this. You're going too far." Enough said. "I'm telling him to do this to save your Bai family," the woman exclaimed. What are you saying? Look over there. Those 2 fat father and son over there are leading an army here. They want to wipe out the entire Bai family. Bai family, Lam family, here we come. Yi family, what is this? Look, it's the Lam family, we're done for. The Lam family is invading. Everyone in the Bai family, gather immediately. Protect the Bai family. Then, countless people descended from above, and the soldiers below were dumbfounded. There are so many people. Hurry, follow me. Slaughter the entire Bai family army. Everyone below, form ranks. The Lam family has mobilized all their forces. They really want to wipe out the Bai family, the fatty shouted loudly. Lam family members, listen up. Charge and kill every single member of the Bai family. Hurry up. Haha, that's right, hurry. Destroy the Bai family for me. The old ancestor roared. Bastards! Kill all the invaders. Damn Lam family. Bai Yan was also about to rush in to attack, saying desperately, "I'll fight you guys to the death." But Bai Ming pulled him back. "Wait, don't rush. What are you doing? Let me go," Bai Yan shouted. "Wait, since when did Lu Chen start carving?" "You're still thinking about carving. The Bai family is in a life or death situation right now. You have no cultivation. Rushing in would be a waste of life. What else can I do? Only the completed statue of Bai Yuan can save the Bai family." "You guys, what? Lu Chen, you're not lying to me, are you?" "I've never lied to you, I swear." Bai Ming said seriously. "I believe you. I'll continue carving the statue this time." At the same time, outside the woman shouted, "You Lam family, you dare to betray us. Have you forgotten that you used to respect the Bai family as your master, and even made an oath to the heavenly Daozo? Aren't you afraid that people will say you're untrustworthy and ungrateful?" The old man laughed. "Huin Huang, we came to the Bai family because we want to arrest a young man named Lu Chen. It has nothing to do with betrayal." "That's right, hand over Lu Chen now. We're here to kill Lu Chen. daring to attack the Bai family. You wanna die. You white family bastards kill people and still try to find excuses? Seriously. Without Lu Chen, you white family could have dragged out your existence a little longer, you know? But this dude dared to slap my young master in public. He's the reason your white family is going down. Hand over Lu Chen. The white family submits to the Lan family from now on, and Bai Mengzhu marries my son. Consider it my sincerity, and I might spare your lives. Hearing this, that woman was stunned. What? Marry that pig? Dream on. At this moment, the second uncle stepped forward and said, Meng Zhao, for the future of the white family, I think the Lan family head's proposal is pretty good. That woman was so angry she couldn't speak. What? Second uncle, what do you mean by that? Ever since Lu Chen came to the white family, things have been chaotic. This guy needs to be eliminated. Now the white family is weak, and the Lan family is strong. The white family isn't worthy of being the master of the Lan family. The wheel turns. What's wrong with our white family submitting to the Lan family? The old man roared. Shut your mouth, you coward. I, the white family's old ancestor, have extraordinary strength. Even if my lifespan is exhausted, I'll fight to the death to protect the white family. Today, even if the descendants of the white family die in battle, we will not submit to our former slaves. That old man prepared to rush up and attack the fatty, but his arm stopped in midair. Then his whole body fell to the ground. Ouch, what's going on? That woman was also preparing to rush out and save the old ancestor, but her whole body also spurted out blood. Then she was shocked. What's this? What's wrong with me? My eyesight, what's going on? We've been poisoned. The two old guys stepped out. Old ancestor, Meng Zhao, wasn't today's enlightenment tea good? The fatty said with a smug laugh. Well done. If we didn't get rid of this old white family ancestor, my Lan family would have had to put in a little more effort. That woman gritted her teeth. Second uncle, you betrayed the white family. The old man looked at the second uncle, then angrily said, As expected, you traitor. I want to kill you. He rushed up, preparing to risk his life with the second uncle. But the second uncle rushed up and kicked the old man away. Fool! You don't know your own limits. Are the Lan family's people really that strong? At this time, a young man from the white family saw this scene, then worriedly said, Oh no, old ancestor. That young man who was sitting there drinking tea heard these words and calmly said, I told you not to be distracted. Now the white family is about to be destroyed. And you can still calmly sit here drinking tea. What calmly? It's just a small matter, don't worry. As long as you can finish carving, you can save the white family. That young man hurriedly continued carving. Damn it, I have to speed up. A bolt of lightning struck that young man. Lightning. Make your power a little stronger. Come on, the young man said while tapping the statue. My white family can endure it. He continued to carve that statue. I must finish this. Just then, a group of people rushed in, spotting the young man, head of the Lan family. That brat Lu Chen is right here in the ancestral hall. The Bai family's already lost. Kill him now, the fatty shouted. What? Bai Tianxi's about to be wiped out too? Why haven't those two started fighting yet? One's carving, the other's drinking tea. That Lu Chen's a total scammer, conning Bai Yan into carving a sacred Bai family statue. And that idiot Bai Yan actually believed him. The fatty yelled, This young master is utterly useless, so our Lu Chen wants that Bai Yan dead. The people above also loudly yelled, Go, go, Lu Chen, run! I told you not to keep carving. I said it was a small matter. But your big brother is about to fail. Can't you pay attention to the situation at hand? The fatty angrily yelled, Quit pretending! Saying I want to kill people. That fatty quickly charged at me, wanting to fight me. He slowly walked over, but at that moment, a force stopped him. The family head is here? The Lan family head is here, the girl exclaimed in shock. Father! Father has come out of seclusion. That second uncle also shouted in shock. Big brother, bro, you've come out of seclusion. Brother, you're actually the Bai family's super transcendent family head. Weren't you in seclusion? How did you break through to super transcendent? Are you all trying to force me to die? This must all be a plot by that little brat Lu Chen to frame my Bai family's benefactor. Who gave you all the guts? Today, no one from the Lan family is leaving here alive. Such big words. Even if your Bai family goes all out, you only have 2 super transcendents, and one is crippled. The Lan family has 5 super transcendents. Your Bai family can't hold out. Enough nonsense. My Bai family's ancestor was an invincible powerhouse. My breakthrough to super transcendent means I'm invincible. Then the fatty charged forward. Let's go, all 5 of us brothers. Let's go together and eliminate him. Everyone unleashed their power and rushed towards them to destroy them. The 5 people rushed towards the Bai family head. The fatty exclaimed in horror, sweating. How is this possible? The family head, he sent them flying. From a distance, a bell of light appeared, stopping them. Suppress him. The Bai family head is indeed a descendant of the great emperor, born with extraordinary bloodline. After the Bai family head entered super transcendence, he fought 5 people alone without showing any signs of losing. This can't go on like this. We must think of another way, damn it. Everyone, Use the sacred artifacts for me. Hai Zong gave them to us. Kill them. Kill him for me. They grabbed their weapons, following his orders. Go kill that Lu Chen for me. They charged forward, attacking with their moves, but the family head also drew his sword. Behold my Bai family emperor law, spirit sweeping. That fatty charged in. White clan great emperor's technique. Seriously, they even have a great emperor's technique. Slash him, charge in and attack. The clan head even put up an effective barrier. Keep going, damn it, we're almost holding on. That dude down there called out the ending, then sent that other guy flying. That woman looked worried and said, Papa? That guy got knocked away, then stood up, all messed up. That woman ran over to help her dad up. Papa, are you okay? That fatty swaggered out and boomed. White clan head. Those 5 saint-tier weapons were bestowed upon us by the Sea sect. When you stack their attacks, their power increases tenfold. Even an emperor-level technique can't block that. You guys look at my face. Accept your fate. That guy walking over from afar yelled, switch your longsword to a long staff, and use this technique. That other guy asked in surprise. What, little friend? What are you getting at? This technique wasn't passed down by the White Emperor. It's Bai Yuan's. Only the long staff can unleash its true power. That guy was totally shocked and stammered, What? What? That little girl said innocently. Dad's never used a long staff as a weapon before. He's already losing to the Lan clan. Isn't it super dangerous to listen to you and downgrade his weapon? That fatty charged again, shouting, disaster is upon you. Then that fatty charged in to attack again. White clan, accept your fate. That guy pushed his daughter away. Meng Zhu, get out of here. But they still sent him flying. Damn it, still no match for these guys. The White clan's about to bite the dust over there. What's that idiot even doing? We're over here carving wood. Even if it costs us our lives, we gotta finish this statue. That fatty, back for another round, sneered. You coming here is the end of the line. White clan head, have a nice trip to the afterlife. That sharp-eyed guy yelled, You! I told you were stubborn. I told you not to use the long staff. You won't get another chance. This one hit will definitely kill you. That guy roared curses. And I actually believed Lu Chen for once. He pulled out a beer bottle version of the Ruyi Jingu Bang, White clan emperor art, spirit sweep. He slowly walked towards me. And that guy's staff shot out, terrifying everyone on the other side. What the heck? That staff hit them? How did its power increase so much? They all got blown away. Whoa, how is that even possible? That guy held the staff in amazement and said, the power of that spirit sweep strike actually increased a lot. Could it really be because of the long staff? Clanhead. What do we do now? Keep going. I don't believe that just changing a weapon can actually make him that different. Then they charged again. Hey, watch this. Even that steward guy was surprised and said, he's charging in with a long staff. Take this. The kid rushed up and whacked them with his stick, sending them rolling on the ground, bodies shattering. That fatty was dumbfounded. What the? How? Just changing weapons made Bai Patriarch's attack power skyrocket like that. I never imagined that the Bai family's emperor-level technique would be so terrifying when used with a staff. Could this be the true power of the emperor-level technique? That guy should have yelled. The true power of the emperor-level technique can only be truly unleashed by a great emperor. Right now you're just able to perform better with the staff. The little girl's jaw dropped. Why did Dad's strength increase so much after switching to a staff? HMPH. It's because your Bai family's ancestor, Bai Yuan, was skilled at using the staff. What? Bai Yuan is our Bai family's ancestor? I don't believe it. This kid's so stubborn. Traitor of the Lan family. No one's leaving the Bai family alive today. Lan Ru Long, leave your life behind. He swung his staff to attack the opponent, but the fatty cried out loudly for help. Great Elder, save me. Then, a figure in black appeared from afar, blocking his staff. How is this possible? What? Beyond the mortal realm? A semi-saint? You're from the Han Hai sect? That's right, this old man is the great elder of the Han Hai sect. So what is the Han Hai sect's intention? Helping the Lan family rebel against the Bai family? Why waste words? I'm just asking if you'll surrender or not. The Bai family would rather die in battle than surrender. Oh, is that so? Then watch this. Then let's just wipe you all out. The great elder unleashed a flaming palm that slowly pressed towards them, scaring them so much their mouths hung open. This is bad. It's the pressure of the saint realm. I'm afraid we won't last long. Damn it, everyone kneel down, don't resist, hurry. The man in black yelled loudly. Hand over the emperor-level technique, or you die. So, it's because of our Bai family's emperor-level technique. What wishful thinking. The three of them were suppressed to the point of breathlessness, groaning in pain. Damn it, how hateful. Hold on, that fatty straightened up, boasting, with the great elder making a move. The Bai family is just lambs waiting to be slaughtered. The great elder slowly approached, asking, where's the emperor-level technique? I'll kill one person first. Little brat, weren't you being all arrogant? Now that the Bai family is about to be destroyed, no one will protect you anymore. How does that feel? The kid who was chopping wood was knocked to the ground, shouting loudly, you don't have much time left, hurry. HMPH, what are you pretending to be noble for? What are you shouting for, you good for nothing? It's useless for a waste like you to struggle. This young master doesn't want to kill you either. However, I still want to try a little. Even if I'm struck by lightning, I have to persevere like a dog. Look at your pitiful appearance. Before the fatty could finish speaking, the bullied kid rushed up and slapped the fatty in the face. I told you, were you happy making fun of others, you bastard? You still dare to hit me at this time? Kneel down and call me grandpa. Beg grandpa to spare you, otherwise I'll execute you now, kill you, you're so hateful. However, before he could finish speaking, our A Ming kicked the guy in the face. I'm telling you, get lost. Fatty got kicked out. And then Al Ming yelled, hey fatty, let me tell you, I'll let you taste what it's like to be a cripple. The fatty slowly raised his head, touched his stomach, and then exclaimed in shock, how can this be? No way. My Danshin. Where's my Danshin? Wah. How could my Danshin be crippled? I've become a cripple. His dad saw this scene and immediately ran over, anxiously asking, what's wrong, Minger? What happened to you, Wah? Dad, my Danshin's been crippled. My cultivation's gone. I've become a cripple. His dad was shocked to hear this and yelled, what? What are you saying? A cripple? I don't believe it. He reached out to check on his son, then cried out in disbelief, how is this possible? The Danshin is really destroyed. You little brat, I want your life. I want your life. He angrily charged towards A Ming, shouting, kid, prepare to die. A Ming stood still, sneering. You're too foolish. He took out a spade and swung it at the guy's face. The guy was directly knocked to the ground, his head buried in the dirt. Ah, how could this be? The son, seeing this scene, exclaimed in shock. Dad, your cultivation hasn't even reached transcendent. How could he defeat you? It must be his weapon. There's something wrong with his weapon. Great Elder. The weapon in his hand might be an emperor weapon. Quickly eliminate him. The Great Elder was terrified and shouted, what? An emperor weapon? A Ming kicked the guy and said, you talk too much. Shut up. This battle ends here. Finished. The Great Elder said, little brat, you're really beyond this old man's expectations. Once this old man has dealt with the Bai family trio, I'll deal with you later. The Great Elder turned around and poured all his flame power into the Bai family trio. The three were suppressed by the flames, barely holding on, about to turn to ashes. The sun looked down from above, shouting in shock. No way! He's actually able. He's giving it his all, attacking non-stop, muttering as he attacks. I need to be faster, must be faster, even faster. Even if struck by lightning, he continues to fight. Even if struck to death, he will not give up. His dad below shouted loudly. Hurry! Hurry and help me! Damn it, hurry and help me! His dad's flame palm strikes down. You three, quick, defend, my sons. A moment later, those people were blasted away, tumbling to the ground, losing their fighting strength. One more strike! One more strike! A Ming shouted. Just a few more strokes, and I can finish carving. He continued to carve, his speed getting faster and faster. Hurry! Even if you get struck by lightning, keep going. Even if you get struck dead by lightning, keep going. That elder guy boomed. Whoa, not even a scratch. Those White Clan folks really do have some skills. Can you guys still hold on this time? The clan head looked back. Then his face paled in shock. Crap, what do we do now? If this keeps up, it's gonna be bad. Right then, that kid was still carving the final stroke. Hurry, faster, hurry. Even if you get struck by lightning, keep going. Even if you get struck dead by lightning, keep going. Then, the statue started glowing. That was the White Clan's light of hope. Blinding light, haha, I did it. I looked, then shouted, nice, not bad, good job on succeeding. I grabbed a piece of cloth, then tossed it up. Go. Help me out. The cloth slowly floated towards the glowing statue. Go call his soul back. Then, from afar, a soul was drifting over. The soul returned to the statue, which slowly began to glow. The soul-summoning shockwaves spread in all directions. Then, from above, a monkey wielding a staff appeared. Haha, old Bai, I'm here. The White Clan's ancestor is actually a monkey who used the Ruyi Jingu Bang as a weapon. This is the real White Clan ancestor. The monkey raised its staff. Then the massive staff spat out flames and plunged down. I'll beat you to death. Dissipate. Attack that elder. We're saved. The elder looked. Then his face turned ashen in shock. What? Those two fatties were also stunned. What is this? Anan looked. Then was also astonished. So cool. From above, a Bai shouted. Why did my soul return? Who did this? The monkey looked at AMI. Wait a sec. Aren't these familiar faces? Aren't these familiar faces? The monkey quickly ran to Amy's side. You're my big bro. I didn't see wrong. It really is. Quick, little Bai. Long time no see. The monkey looked, then was super happy. Turns out it's big bro, go finish the matters of your descendants. I still have some time. We can chat slowly later. Then, the monkey flew up high. Understood, big bro. That person shouted. Many thanks for your help, senior. May I ask for your honorable name? the monkey said. You guys don't even recognize your own ancestor. I am your ancestor. Hearing that person's face paled in terror. Senior, please don't joke around. That elder guy yelled, who are you? However, the monkey retorted, someone insignificant like you isn't worthy to know my name. All of you, come at me. I'll settle you all with one strike of my staff. How arrogant, no matter who you are, daring to ruin the good deeds of our Highlang sect means you're tired of living. However, before that elder could even finish his sentence, the monkey rushed over, whacking him in the face with its staff. His soul scattered and vanished in an instant. How boring. Holy crap, the elder was turned into a bloody mist with a single strike. What kind of cultivation is this? The monkey boomed. You're descendants of the Land family from back then. Your ancestor was nothing more than a gatekeeper for yours truly. His descendants sure are getting cocky. That little dude took one look, then said worriedly, that's him. Kneel down and beg for forgiveness. Wah, senior? Spare us. Senior, have mercy. Senior, have mercy, the monkey said. Such theatrics, you bunch of trash. Who's the trash now, huh? A Bai roared. I, Bai Yuan, have fought my entire life. Countless generations call me the war ancestor. I never spare anyone who deserves to die. Don't. Spare us. We're begging you. The monkey grabbed its massive staff. And then the massive staff spat fire and stabbed down. It's over. Then, the girl looked, her jaw dropping in shock. The bloodline within my body is resonating. I can feel the bloodline connection. Senior Bai Yuan has a deep connection with us. Father also feels it. Could he really be the true ancestor of our Bai family? The monkey shouted. Back then, for that god-slaying battle we fought from the war chariot arena, it was thanks to the Bai Emperor's protection of the Bai family that you gradually came to recognize him as your ancestor after tens of thousands of years. You should be able to feel the similar bloodline within our bodies. That person suddenly realized. So what Lu Chen said was true, so that's how it is. The current head of the Bai family greets the Bai family's true ancestor. Everyone, stand up and give thanks to our ancestor, the monkey said. So it's been so many years, and our Bai family has been worshipping the wrong ancestor. The descendants of the Bai family wrongly recognized an ancestor. We hope our ancestor will forgive us. Tens of thousands of years have passed. It's already not easy that the Bai family still exists. You can rise, the monkey said. This, Bai Yuan, this person's name is Bai Yan. He was born unable to cultivate. I will give him a little opportunity to help him defy fate and change his destiny. Bai Yan, you're not bad. Even after being struck by heavenly lightning for so long, you can still maintain your state of mind. The descendants of the Bai family are indeed not cowards. The monkey shrunk the Ruyi Jingu Bang, and then picked up the shrunk staff. Then the staff burrowed into that person's body. Bai Yan's entire body was struck by heavenly lightning, and the monkey's head also appeared. Then, that older sister saw it, and was very worried. I am activating his heaven-defying bloodline. Do not worry. You guys wait for him to wake up. Not only will he be able to cultivate normally, but his cultivation will also improve very quickly. That person bowed his head in gratitude. Yes, thank you, ancestor. Then, those people slowly left the palace. Monkey says, Big bro, if I'm not mistaken, this Bai Meng Zhu girl has some seriously good talent. That's right. A born Bodhisaint's hand is in harmony with the great Dagyo. A born Bodhisaint's hand in harmony with the great Dagyo, ranked in the top 100. What? Top 100, big bro? Why are you giving this girl such high praise? Of course. Talent is talent. No matter how strong the talent is, there's no guarantee of how far you'll go in the future. Back then, Fei Yang Xiandi's talent was average, but he eventually triumphed in that era. Relying on unwavering willpower and firm belief, this little brother Fei Yang was indeed not bad. Big bro, whether Bai Meng Zhao can seize this opportunity now depends on her own efforts. These years, I've drifted in the void, and my soul has never been able to condense. This time, being able to see this world again is all thanks to someone. Little brother's strength before death was very strong. Even if the body died and the soul was shattered, the divine soul still remains undestroyed. If the Bai family hadn't mistakenly recognized their ancestor, relying on the incense power of their descendants, little brother would have already condensed the divine soul. I see. Don't frown anymore. Is big bro coming to the Bai family to search for that heavenly book order? Besides meeting you, it's also to search for that book order. Unfortunately, I don't have a body right now, and cannot open the seal that I personally set up back then. It's alright. The Bai family has recognized their ancestor, and returned to the source. The descendants of the Bai family can open my seal. However, at that time, I felt something rushing towards me, scaring me so much that my whole body trembled. Then, it was extremely painful. Little brother, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? I don't know. Maybe I was originally a dead person, and cannot exist in this world for long, My soul is about to dissipate. Come to me. Put your hand on me, and help me stabilize my divine soul. The ghost Dabio is suppressing me. Perhaps it's been a long time since such a powerful soul as little brother has appeared, so it's being suppressed by the ghost Dio. Unexpectedly, the divine Dio collapsed. The ghost Dio is still around, big bro, time is running out. If you have anything you want to ask quickly. I looked at you, and then my expression became more serious. What exactly happened back then? What did Bai Di, Ling Chao, and Fei Yang do? That god extinction battle might be a conspiracy. It was extremely tragic, and most people sacrificed themselves. But there must still be some brothers near the battlefield who might not be dead. Big bro must go and save them. Ugh. That god extinction battle. I was still trapped in the absolute land of the chaos domain. Only one of my clones participated in that battle, but later that clone also disappeared, because the absolute land prohibits any flow of information. So I didn't receive any news about that battle. Perhaps finding that clone is the only way to know what exactly happened. Don't worry, I will find them. And also, the door of all living beings. My biggest goal this time is for the door of all living beings. If I'm not wrong, the door of sentient beings will probably appear at the Flying Yang Proclamation Gate this time. Bro, I also rushed into the door of sentient beings back then. But I couldn't persevere after only 7 steps and had to retreat. In this world, maybe only you, bro, can go to the end and understand the mysteries of the door of sentient beings. Goodbye, bro. I hope there's a chance to follow you into battle again. Yeah, there definitely will be. We'll definitely fight side by side again in the future. After that, you excitedly ran over to those 3. I was shocked. What? You want to leave? Lu Xiaoyu. You're the Bai family's savior. Why not stay in the Bai family for a few more days so that we have a chance to repay you? Really? Stay for a few more days before you go? Help the Bai family awaken our ancestors? Help me unlock my cultivation? I haven't even had time to thank you yet. Oh right, did you forget about our deal? That's right, father's talking about the Heavenly Tome token. How could I forget? Lu Chen wants our Bai family's Heavenly Tome token. Anyway, the Heavenly Tome token doesn't have much use for the Bai family, so why not give it to Lu Chen as a token of gratitude from the Bai family? Oh, the Heavenly Tome token, the guy said loudly. It's not that father won't give it, but this thing isn't in our Bai family's hands right now. Huh. What? Not here? Then where is it? At Bai Di City. Huh. What, Bai Di City? How can it be, at Bai Di City? Didn't that place turn into a pile of rubble a long time ago? Moreover, I saw the Heavenly Tome token at the Bai family before. However, the guy said loudly, Lu Chen is right, the Heavenly Tome token is indeed at Bai Di City. Our Bai family's Heavenly Tome token is just a fake, a symbol of the Bai family's former glory. Oh, so that's it. No wonder I felt like there was something wrong with our Bai family's Heavenly Tome token. There wasn't any mystical feeling on it at all, so it's a fake. Please forgive my suspicion, Lu Chen Xiao. He already knows that the Heavenly Tome token is at Bai Di City. Why doesn't he just go get it himself? Why come to our Bai family? Oh, because back then, Senior Bai Yuan, in order to prevent the Heavenly Tome token from being stolen by others, personally sealed it in a place that only descendants with Bai Yuan's bloodline can open. Oh, so that's it. I understand now. I will now arrange for the direct descendants of the Bai family to follow Zhao Yu to Bai Di City. After a period of time, their airship arrived at the location of Bai Di City. Everyone looked on with astonished expressions. Father, we're here. This is Bai Di City. But now all that's left are ruined walls. These ruined walls are truly magnificent. It's hard to imagine how Bai Di City was destroyed back then. The girl stared at it with fascination, then stared blankly for a long time. Back then, after the battle of the 6 gods, a phantom image appeared in the sky. It just opened its eyes, and 2 beams of aurora descended, and the magnificent Bai Di City was destroyed, just like that. Perhaps Bai Di had foreseen all of this. I wonder if there's a way to restore Bai Di City to its original appearance. Just then, 3 beams of light came from the direction of the desert, causing everyone to be shocked. Mo Qing, what is that? What's going on? This is an aura that transcends the mortal realm. Someone is breaking through to transcendence here. The girl looked at this power with fascination, feeling very familiar. It seems we've come at the right time. Then, the 3 of them looked down at the 3 people sitting below. The old father said loudly, I have been preparing for these people for half my life to break through transcendence. If it weren't for my buddy Lu Chen, I'd probably be a goner. I didn't expect these 3 to show up just when I was breaking through to transcendent mortality. Not even a protector around. These guys are bold. After seeing my girl, those 3 grinned like idiots, saying, Are you the sect leader? Just wait a sec. We're about to hit transcendent mortality too. Haha. Sect leader Lu Chen. You know these guys. Oh. These 3 are following me. Right after that, the 3 below started frowning. Then, the auras of Gi Shen Bai Su and the 8-tailed tree demon appeared in the sky. Seeing this, the guy exclaimed, Such a sudden breakthrough to transcendent mortality, and with Dharma idols appearing, these 3 are definitely not ordinary. My girl thought to herself. Back then, The White Emperor used his great Dao power to create White Emperor City, turning this place into a cultivation holy land. Although White Emperor City has been destroyed, the White Emperor's great Dao power still permeates every plant, every blade of grass, every brick and tile here. I'll help you guys elevate your cultivation once more, transcending mortality to reach the Emperor realm. My girl then tossed that tattered cloth into the air. Immediately, 3 streams of power rushed towards those 3, causing the 3-tailed tree demon's entire body and everything else to shine brilliantly with dazzling light. Haha, sect leader. This divine power is helping us too. This is endless power, giving us a huge boost. This is a treasure the sect leader bestowed upon us. Truly a divine object. Bai Yan shouted loudly. This is just a piece of old cloth bought on the roadside. Lu Chen, what exactly are you? This is just a corner of the White Emperor's battle robe that I tore off. What? This tattered cloth is actually something from an emperor, even if it's just a ripped corner of an emperor's battle robe. Anything that's been near an emperor is sacred and extraordinary. For cultivators like us, it's not a bad opportunity. The 3 of them were glowing brightly all over. Then, those guys tried to suppress the twisted expressions on their faces and charged towards us. Following that, 3 beams of light appeared in the sky, with incredibly strong momentum. Then, the auras of Gi Shen Bai Su and the 8-tailed tree demon appeared in the sky. This aura is truly extraordinary. After a while, everyone woke up and laughed heartily. We succeeded. We've all reached transcendent mortality. Sect leader Lu Chen. We've all reached transcendent mortality, the guy said. Our Bai clan reached transcendent mortality thanks to the bloodline of the White Ape immortal ancestor, renowned as being invincible in the same realm upon reaching transcendent mortality. These 3 give me a very strong feeling, even stronger than me. Who exactly are they? They are all great beasts. Their ancestors once fought shoulder to shoulder with your ancestor, the young girl thought to herself. Knowing the ancestors of my Bai clan, and having 3 strong pre-transcendent mortality cultivators following him, recognizing the Emperor's belongings at a glance. While Lu Chen himself hasn't even reached transcendent mortality. What exactly is his background? The young girl asked loudly. Lu Chen, can we ask him a question? Oh. Go ahead, ask away. Who exactly are you? Haha, you ask who I am. Over countless years, I've had many identities. My family used to just toss feathers in the air, and now look at me, I'm the freaking sect leader of the Spirit Creek sect. Little friend, all I know is that the heavenly scripture order was indeed sealed in White Emperor City back in the day. But White Emperor City is in such a state now. Do you know the specific location? Oh yeah, follow me. They arrived at some remote, out-of-the-way spot. Right here. Haha, what? Here, there's nothing here. Then, my family pulled out a branch and drew a magic circle for them. What the heck is he drawing? Using transcendent power to activate the formation. Oh, let me. Then, that old geezer rushed over and blasted power into the circle. Nothing happened. The circle didn't budge. My family shouted, "You 3 try it." The 3 lowered their heads. Alright? Then, the 3 stepped into the formation and started immediately. A burst of power shooting straight into the sky. Whoa, so powerful it's reacting. Then, a box appeared from below. Then my family shouted, "Stop! Stop! It's this box! Found it!" The old guy frowned. Seems kinda strange. Yeah, why couldn't I activate this formation? But they could. Oh, it's like this. The Tailed Beast clan carries a special spiritual bloodline. Back then, when building White Emperor City, they received help from the 9 great-tailed beasts, forging the foundation of White Emperor City. Although White Emperor City was destroyed, the foundation is still there, and one day White Emperor City will definitely be able to restore its former glory. I'm asking, is the heavenly scripture order in that box? Yeah, go. Only the bloodline of the White Ape can open it. Then, our Bayan slowly walked to the box. Okay, fine, I'll go. However, someone blocked the way from afar. What a pain, move aside. That person slowly reached for the box, then slowly swung a blade and shouted, "Kid, eat my blade." The main character shouted, "Could it be? Watch out." The main character grabbed the guy by the collar and dragged him back, saving his life. That one slash caused everything to shift. Then, our main character put the guy back in his original spot, successfully saving his life. Our Bayan looked surprised and said, "What a fierce blade aura. Who is this person?" The sword-wielding guy shouted, "HMPH, consider yourself lucky for running fast," the old man yelled loudly. "Who are you? How dare you ambush us? Cut the crap. I am the last city guard of Baidi City." Everyone standing beside him looked at the man. Then they were all stunned. What? What did you say, city guard? Oh, a city guard? I didn't expect that Baidi City still has a city guard alive. The sword-wielding guy shouted. "Who are you guys? What are you doing here?" "We're here to get the heavenly book token. It's in that box. Leave quickly. Anything from Baidi City is not ordinary. You are not allowed to touch it. I am the Bai family head, a descendant of the Bai family. I've come to take the things of the Bai family ancestors. Please have some self-respect." Enough talk. Over the years, I don't know how many people have come to steal treasures. And those who didn't listen to advice were all eliminated by me. Leave this place quickly, I don't want to explain anymore. Does that make sense to you guys? Alright then, family head. Please let me experience your skills. The old man immediately made a move. HMPH. Take this move of mine, take it. But the sword-wielding guy dared to underestimate my father. HMPH. Too weak, he was blown away by a palm before he could even make a move. Strange, how could this be? What is his cultivation level? Half Saint Realm? The old man shouted loudly. Sectmaster, this person is a bit strong, very strong. At least stronger than Chao Yue Fan Su that year. The 4 great guardians of Baidi City all have quasi-emperor aptitude. Naturally, they are extraordinary. This city guard was able to survive the great disaster, guarding this desolate land for so many years, truly loyal to his duty. With him blocking the way, how can we obtain the heavenly book token? Our people slowly stepped forward. I've already said it. I must obtain the heavenly book token. Oh, kid, haven't you heard of my title? Blade Maniac? Look at my blade. Hurry up, you guys come together. Isn't that the Blade Maniac I remember now? He's a strong man. From many years ago, our Bai family genealogy has a record of this name. He's still alive, even if he's strong. Does he dare to underestimate us? Let's go together. They also rushed up to attack him. Flowers fall like water. HMPH. I'm holding a blade. Too dangerous, too stupid. Heavenly wild blade art. Heavenly wounds. Savagely slash the enemy. He rushed up and slashed at our turtle, then slashed at our tree spirit, then slashed at our octopus. Looking at the blade in an instant, all 3 people were blown away. How could this be? The heavenly wild blade art was unexpectedly passed down. Sectmaster, we can't beat him, should we run away? But the main character loudly said, no need, you guys retreat. Let me deal with him. The sword-wielding guy shouted. What an arrogant fool, courting death. He slowly raised his sword, then loudly said, ha ha, watch me use this move, heavenly wounds, savage wildness. Watch me chop your head off so you can call for your mommy. A sword strike slowly headed towards our side. The saber aura leisurely aimed at our faces. Take this. But damn. He dodged everything. All attacks turned into nothingness, then vanished without a trace. Seeing this scene, that dude was so shocked his jaw dropped. No way, how is that even possible? Seriously, that's messed up. Totally defies logic. How did my saber aura just disappear? That's BS, Ying Ming loudly proclaimed. Heavenly Mang Dao art, you haven't even grasped the essence of it. What? You, a puny little bug, got the audacity to lecture me? You just got lucky before. This time I'll let you witness the true power of Heavenly Mang Dao art. Back in the day, I once caught a glimpse of an unparalleled powerhouse's back. With just one swing of his sword, he pierced through eternity, the world went silent, and all gods were annihilated. That powerhouse's back eventually unleashed the Heavenly Mang saber art, and then I spent countless years comprehending it. Just that one glance back then gave me the achievements and daddy-o path I have today. Now, I'll let you experience its ultimate move. Heaven's vault, boundless and vast. I wield one blade, eternal throughout the ages. A giant saber aura slowly chopped towards Ying Ming. Ying Ming didn't even bat an eye, and casually said, bring it on. The people around him were worried about Ying Ming. That dude was laughing triumphantly. Haha, perish. But Ying Ming just used one hand to block that dude's attack, and then redirected the attack back up to the sky. That dude was instantly stunned beyond belief. How is this possible? This, Ying Ming said. You're still miles away. That dude gaped in disbelief. How can this be happening? Ying Ming told that dude, hand over the saber. That dude stared blankly, shocked. Huh. Quickly hand over the saber, and I'll teach you this move. That dude couldn't believe it. Are you kidding me? You want to teach me this move? What kind of hotshot do you think you are? Ying Ming said. Watch closely. The saber in that dude's hand automatically flew up, heading towards Ying Ming. Ying Ming jumped into the air and yelled out, feast your eyes on this. In the air, Ying Ming unleashed a heaven-shattering saber aura, chopping towards the Heavenly Mang saber aura. Cleaving the sky in two, Ying Ming landed. Everyone was completely shocked. What the heck is he doing? No idea, but it feels super OP. Hey, what exactly are you doing? Quick, look at the sky. Lightning is intertwined in the sky, heaven and earth are shifting. That dude was flabbergasted. This is absolutely the sky being split in half. It's like 2-4 emperors overbearing aura clashing. How can this be? The sky's been cut in half. Seriously, that's unbelievable. Space has been severed. It's practically tearing the void apart, even making the void bleed. How the heck did your power reach this level? The sky got sliced in half, revealing the void inside the invisible void. The darkness of the void is getting thicker and thicker, but it can't do any real damage to him yet. Gotta get these 10 celestial locks off my body, pronto. That dude was like, how'd you do that? I created the celestial lightsaber technique back in the day. Just a casual flick, and you somehow swiped it. You shouldn't have learned that move. 'Cause it's still a work in progress. Haha, no way. Check out the celestial lightsaber technique now. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Then he had a flashback, mumbling, You're the shadow of that powerhouse from back then. Oh, you don't believe me. That little punk kneeled down, shouting, how could I not? Please accept my kowtow, oh great one. Let me be a leg licker at your feet. Hearing that, the main character and the punk instantly turned into chibi versions. The main character was like, lick all you want, just get off my leg. The other four couldn't help but spit out. Seeing this scene, he actually kneeled. Haha, had to kneel. If it were me, I'd kneel too. Seriously, this is way too shocking. This move isn't about the power, it's about the space-breaking technique. How many people can pull that off? In the distance, the girl saw this and angrily said, let him go, what's going on? At the same time, at the Hanhai sect, two figures looked up at the sky, thunder rumbling. These two are none other than the two sect leaders of Hanhai sect. Who has such ability to break through space? This person is the sect leader of Hanhai sect. This kind of skill not only requires sufficient cultivation, but also a certain understanding of the void. This one is the supreme elder of Hanhai sect. As far as I know, there is no such person in the southeast heavenly vein domain lord. Although Bai Muzhu, the genius of the Bai family, has a transparent Dao heart, he is still young after all and cannot do it to this extent. Could it be a monster from the heavenly vein continent? I have already sent someone to investigate. This person is most likely near the ruins of White Emperor City, which is within the sphere of influence of our Hanhai sect, and there will be results soon. We must find a way to get him to join our Hanhai sect, even if we have to pay any price. At least let him become a guest elder of our Hanhai sect. Sect leader. Is it because of the Flying Rising Immortal sect? That's right. The Flying Rising Immortal sect is the top immortal sect after all. Just in case, we should increase our strength, and then we can get the Flying Rising Immortal sect at a very small price. I understand. I will personally take care of this matter. On the other side, that punk was still kneeling on the ground, begging, Great Senior, you must teach me. Step aside. I need to take the heavenly script token. He pointed at a box behind him and said, haha. The big boss is this box, I'll go get it for you. But no matter how hard he tried, the box wouldn't budge, he exclaimed. How is this possible? How can this be? He pulled on the box with all his might. But nothing happened. He said in disbelief, what's going on? He turned around, then stared with bewildered eyes. What's the deal? How can this raggedy box be so heavy? He strained, arching his back, desperately trying to lift it. Damn it, look at me, let me out to open it. Just let me out for a sec. After a while, he still couldn't open it. Then he hugged the thing and wailed miserably. It's not that I'm not trying hard enough, it's just impossible to get this thing out. Then our lazy ghost loudly said, Bai Yan, you come get it. Then that guy slowly walked to the box, looking smug. He said disdainfully, as if I can't get you out. That little punk can lift it? Don't be ridiculous. But then, that guy effortlessly lifted the box. He looked at the box, then gaped. How can this be? What's going on? He tried his best to open the box, but, why is it so hard to open? Lu Chen, can't open it. Oh, you need to drip the blood of 3 different members of the Bai family on it. Then, he bit his hand and dripped blood onto the box. Whoa, the box is lighting up. It's lighting up. Look, it's lighting up. Dad, big sis, come over here quickly. The old man boomed. Let me go first. Make it shine brighter. Big sis, it's your turn. The woman took it, then said loudly, Hey, Lu Chen, I'm a little confused. Why does it have to be 3 different members of the Bai family? Only their blood can open this box. That's to prevent members of the Balai family from betraying and taking the Heavenly Tome Order without authorization. The chance of 3 Balai family members betraying at the same time is a little smaller. Just what is this Heavenly Tome Order that our ancestors guarded so carefully? Oh, you'll know when you open it. I dripped my last drop of blood on the box, and the box slowly lit up, then floated into the air. Whoa, it's opening. The box slowly glowed, then flew out something. A strange piece of bone. That Bai Yan guy was so scared his face turned pale. Why is it a bone? This isn't just a simple piece of bone. There seem to be countless Daimyo principles surrounding this bone, containing something extraordinary. Before the little girl could finish speaking, my soul was transported to some place. Wait, where is this? I was panicking, then glanced to the side. What's that over there? The little girl looked at the scene in front of her in shock. In just a blink of an eye, she saw many skeletons surrounding her. She cried out in shock, What is this? What is this? So scary? The person next to her shouted, Wake up! That girl immediately spat out a mouthful of blood, then returned to reality. Kneeling down, Big sis, I'm hurt. The 2 people next to her were very worried. It's okay, I'm fine. That woman loudly said, Lu Chen, what exactly is going on? Don't worry, it really is the Holy Hand Bodhisattva image. It can see a bit of the extraordinary nature of the Heaven's Color Order. Countless years have passed. The Heaven's Color Order has finally returned to my hands. My new journey begins. How many people will walk the path of 10,000 battles with me this time? Is it time to leave already? Lu Chen, where are you planning to go? I want to go to the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. Unming, what did you say? The door of sentient beings is about to open? Young Master Lu, the Flying Yang Immortal Sect has been unstable for hundreds of years, and recently many underground forces have been eyeing that place. It's really not safe ground. Young Master Lu should be careful. It's okay, you don't need to worry. Bai Muju, how do you plan to go next? Have you thought it through? She lowered her head in silence, saying nothing. The next path. What are you talking about, Grand Elder? I also want to go, but protecting White Emperor City is my responsibility. Alright, just wholeheartedly protect White Emperor City then. Your opportunity hasn't arrived after all these years. Continuing to protect this place is enough. What? My opportunity? I still have an opportunity. That's right. You're about to enter the Saint Datio realm. What, Grand Elder? You're not lying to me, are you? I can really reach the Saint Datio realm. Back then, White Emperor casually gave me pointers once, and said that with your aptitude, you could only reach the 9th stage of Transformation God at most, with no hope of entering the Saint Dao realm. HMPH, you don't need to worry, that was in the past, times have changed now. Your obsession with protecting this place has welcomed this opportunity for you. Thank you. If that's the case, I'll listen to the Grand Elder and continue to protect this place in peace. An Ming said to the remaining 3 people. You 3 go to the Flying Yang Immortal Sect and wait for me. Sect leader, you're not going with us. I'm not on the same path as you guys. I want to see this world for myself. Oh, if that's the case, we'll take our leave first. We'll meet again later. Bai Yan's face was sad. He really couldn't bear to leave him. We in the Bai family are really lucky to have met Lu Chen. Not only did he help our Bai family recognize our ancestors and return to the clan, but he also resolved the Bai family's crisis, allowing Bai Yan to have extraordinary cultivation aptitude, allowing the Bai family's legacy to continue. Wait, Lu Chen, I'll go with you. Alright. I haven't figured out my future path yet, but I've got a feeling following you won't be a bad idea. Maybe you can show me stuff I wouldn't get to see otherwise? Oh, if you've already made up your mind, let's go then. Bai Yan stepped out to stop him. Father. Although everyone's called me a cultivation genius since I was little, a perfect match of innate Dao body, the truth is, I haven't really figured out what I want to do. This time, I feel like this is my chance. When I've found my future path, I'll return to the Bai family. Father, why not send someone to secretly protect my older sister? Although her talent is really good, but because the Bai family has been declining in recent years, lacking enough cultivation resources, so your older sister's cultivation in the younger generation of the Southeast region isn't considered high, my child. You've already seen Lu Chen's extraordinary abilities. If even he can't handle the danger, it would be pointless for the Bai family to send anyone, alright? Let it be as your older sister said. Consider it a stroke of good fortune for her. Anyway, you received good fortune from Lu Chen previously. That's how you're able to transform like you are today. That makes sense. What about those 2? Where do we go next? Jiang Dahai said loudly. No rush. Let's take it one step at a time. At this moment, the wind in the sky gradually picked up, then a howling gale, followed by a slow drizzle. The girl looked up at the sky, then said loudly, It's raining. There's a temple up ahead. Let's go take shelter there. Oh really? Hurry then. My clothes are getting a little damp. Go gather some firewood and start a fire to dry your clothes. It's raining outside, and it's gonna get dark soon. Oh, I told you not to go. You want me to go instead. Fine. I'll go then. After getting the firewood, the 2 of them were cultivating. The male lead told the little girl to boil some water to make tea, and she nodded in agreement. The fire gradually grew. The male lead drank the tea she made and praised, Good tea. However, the little girl didn't pay attention, thinking to herself, You think I'm your maid or something? The next morning the 2 woke up. It was already late. The girl said, Go cook some porridge. I'm hungry. The girl said angrily to Lu Chen. I respect you a lot, but I'm not your servant. Oh, you are now. Hurry up and cook the porridge. The girl was furious. How annoying. Can't see it at all. This guy knows how to get on people's nerves. After finishing their meal, the 2 stepped out of the temple. At this moment, that girl shouted, Someone's coming! Just then, 2 figures descended from the sky. Oh, aren't these folks from the Sea Serpent sect? In the distance, a person approached. It was the Supreme Elder of the Sea Serpent sect. You must be Bai Muzhu of the Bai family, right? This girl thought to herself, a few days ago, the Lan family attacked the Bai family, and one of the Sea Serpent sect's elders was killed by my Bai family's ancestor, Bai Yuan, with a single blow. The Bai family has kept this a secret. Could it be that the Sea Serpent sect found out so quickly? The elder loudly said. Truly a heaven-sent talent. However, this old man didn't come here looking for you, young master. You're the one who split the sky in 2 yesterday, aren't you? Oh, you recognized me. That's right, it's me. I am the Vice Sect Master of the Sea Serpent sect. May I ask for your esteemed name? Oh, I am called Lu Chen. What do you want from me, young Master Lu? I've come here on the orders of the Sea Serpent sect's leader, to invite you to take on the position of honorary guest elder of the Sea Serpent sect. This girl thought to herself, in recent years, the Sea Serpent sect's strength has suddenly increased dramatically, possibly intending to confront the Flying Yang Immortal sect. Unexpectedly, such a powerful sect would send a supreme elder with such a venerable status to invite Lu Chen to be a guest across the heavenly vein of the southeast main domain. No one could refuse this invitation. After all, it represents honor and recognition, and also comes with great benefits. If Mr. Lu agrees, in addition to the honored title of honorary guest elder, you can also receive a blessed land for cultivation, and each month you can receive tens of thousands of spirit stones and thousands of spirit pills. But he refused directly. This is too much. He refused. That guy over there was shocked. What? That girl was also thinking. He actually refused. Young Master Lu Chen must be from one of the 4 great domains, right? Maybe he doesn't know the influence of the Sea Serpent sect in the southeast main domain. However, he loudly said, if there's nothing else, you can leave. One of the soldiers angrily said, kid, do you know who you're talking to? That guy over there shouted, shut up. Did I allow you to speak? Is young Master Lu not satisfied with the sincerity of our Sea Serpent sect? Young Master Lu, what do you think of these? He conjured countless gold, silver, and jewels. The girl thought to herself, what great sincerity. He immediately brought out so much. What is it about young Master Lu that the Sea Serpent sect values so much that they spare no expense like this? This is truly unprecedented. Young Master Lu didn't say anything, meaning he's still not satisfied. Again, not satisfied. Young Master Lu, our Sea Serpent sect is sincere, said the guy named Mai loudly. Why are you guys so persistent? The reason I'm not joining your Sea Serpent sect is because I'm really not suitable. You'll regret it. Young Master Lu, are you kidding? How could we regret it? We're begging you to take back your words. In the future, our Sea Serpent sect will offer even better sincerity. Since you offered it, then I'll accept it. If you regret it later, it's none of my business, and you can't take these things back. Haha. Young Master Lu, rest assured. How could we take them back? The guy named Mai loudly said, you just take them first. The girl said, I've already taken the receipt. Then she sucked all the natural treasures, gold, silver, and jewels into herself. So Lu Chen, where do you want to head next, buddy? I was thinking of checking out this continent a bit, then heading back to the Flying Feather Immortal sect. Oh snap, the Flying Feather Immortal sect. What a coincidence. I'm heading back there in a few days too. Then they just bounced. That girl started yelling at Lu Chen. Seriously, what the heck are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be beefing with the Sea Serpent sect? Why'd you take their stuff? They offered, so I took it. Besides, this stuff is for you guys later, right? Wink wink. For me. Really? Alright, let's go. You'll see what I'm talking about. Jeez, talk about weird. After leaving, the sun just blazed down like crazy. Honk honk. That goose gave a shout. The girl sighed, having to hold the umbrella for Lu Chen. Man, it's hot. Guess having low cultivation really sucks. She said, hold it higher. The sun's still getting to me. The girl got pissed. Why don't I just let the sun roast your mouth off? Just then, Lu Chen spotted a girl crying over a corpse in the distance. Wah, father, wah. The girl was a little stunned. Something's off about that girl. Well, if something's off, let's go check it out. And the main dude just sprints off to investigate, leaving the girl behind. Hey, wait up, mister. Hey, please, help me. If you'll just bury my father, I'll be your servant. The girl was thinking, what's going on? Is that demonic energy I smell? Yep, something's definitely up. The main dude shouts, go bury her father. The girl was stunned. What's wrong with you? I can see it too. Don't tell me you can't. There's something wrong with her. Having problems doesn't necessarily make them bad. Plus, the old man's really dead, so he deserves a proper burial, right? Haha, how do I even bury someone? I've never done this before. Oh, it's super simple. Go buy a coffin, dig a hole, bury him, put up a gravestone. 6 slabs. And you want me to do it myself? Can't I just give her some money? Nah, you gotta do it yourself. The girl got mad. Why do I always have to do everything? What's the deal? You'll see later. The girl fumed. Ugh, more of that cryptic bullcrap. So the girl went and bought a coffin and dug the grave herself. Nobody has me beat. I'm supposed to be a rich miss. Not doing this kind of stuff. Finally done, and I'm more tired than after cultivating. The girl started bawling again. What do we do with this girl now? The main dude shouts, what do you think? She might not be a demon, but rather be tainted by demonic energy. What's weird is, why hasn't the demonic energy on her dissipated after so long? Oh, you get it now. It's because she's been marked by the demon. Haha. Marked. You mean the demon will come looking for her sooner or later? That's right, leave this to you to handle. What? Why do I always have to do it? After crying her eyes out, that girl ran over to thank Lu Chen and Long Yi Chen profusely. From now on, this humble girl is willing to serve you both as a slave. Hold on, let me ask you. Where are you from? Where's your home? My home is deep in these mountains. Oh, then we'll take you home first. But then the girl froze. and then refused. Yikes, how could this be? I can't go home. I'm willing to stay by your side and work like an ox or a horse. I don't want to go home. What's your name? Stand up and talk. My name is Chiwanju. Why don't you want to go home? Tell us, what exactly is going on? There's a demon in our village. My father was killed by it. Lu Chen looked at the girl, then hinted, Chiwanju, can you tell us the details of what happened? Maybe we can help you? Okay, then minutes later, the thing is, then my father risked his life to get me out of the village, but he was still killed by the demon. Oh, I get it. Looks like that demon has taken over Chiwanju's entire village, Lu Chen said loudly. What do you want to do? Eradicate it completely, so the people can live in peace and prosperity. Have you decided? Then let's go quickly. Chiwanju, lead us to your village. Don't worry, with us here, no demons will harm you. Then, from within, Lu Chen and that girl were sitting. They sensed a demonic aura following Chiwanju's trail to find them. Chiwanju's body has been invaded by demonic energy. It's gone deep into her bones. I'm afraid that even if the demon is killed, and the demonic energy is removed, she won't live much longer. So what do we do now? If we abandon her, I'm afraid. See if she wants to be saved. We've known each other for a while now. Of course I want to save her. It's just that I don't know what to do right now. Then awaken the Sacred Hands Bodhi skill/technique. What did you say? Sacred Hands Bodhi technique? What exactly is that? You've mentioned it more than once, but I don't have a clue. It's okay, the time hasn't come yet, I'll tell you. From outside, a black tornado slowly approached, and a figure stepped out. Ha ha, hee hee. This little lass has caught this demon emperor's eye. Do you think you can escape? Even if you run to the ends of the earth, once you're marked, we can find you and bring you back. His Majesty will definitely love you very much. The girl looked panicked and scared. I'm scared. Save me. Little sister, hide behind me. The demons are chasing us. Don't be afraid, I'm here. We won't abandon you. Thank you, big sister. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease. That fox demon looked at the girl. Well, who knew there'd be such a beautiful woman here? Take you back, and the demon emperor will definitely reward me handsomely. How dare you? You're just a little demon tiger. I doubt you have the strength for that. Hey, little sister. You won't know till you try. Then that girl rushed forward and threw a palm strike. All right, take this. The girl's fist and the other girl's palm collided. Then the giant tiger roared angrily, barely able to withstand it. This demon tiger is strong, the girl shouted loudly. Could you lend a hand? It's really annoying to just stand by and watch, you know. You should focus. Don't worry, someone will be here to save you soon. Your current cultivation is far from your talent potential. The girl said angrily, I know, you don't need to nag. Over the years, if it weren't for the Bai family, if I randomly chose to join a Holy Land, I wouldn't be stuck with this cultivation level. What did you say? But for you, cultivation shouldn't be difficult. Wait till you awaken the Sacred Hand Bodhi physique, and cultivation will be as easy as flipping your hand. Could you talk less? Give me a hand. My spiritual power is almost depleted. The tiger's fist slowly moved towards the girl. Yikes, this isn't good. The fist sent the girl flying. Ah! The tiger pounced. Haha, got you. Take this fist. The girl was about to be hit when, right on time, the person you said would save me is here. A sword flew in from who knows where, and stabbed the tiger directly. The power of the sword was unstoppable. The tiger fell to the ground, nearly losing its life. The girl shouted loudly. Who made the move? From afar, a handsome man walked over and said, This holy sun has arrived. A small demon tiger dares to be so rampant here. Miss Erbai, long time no see. I am the holy son of the heavenly origin Holy Land. Why are you here? The Qilan gathering is about to begin. I originally planned to go with Miss Meng Zhao, but then I heard you weren't at the Bai family. So I followed your trail, and it turns out I arrived just in time to rescue Muzu from danger. Seems like my timing is impeccable. The tiger angrily pointed at the handsome man and cursed. You little brat, daring to ruin my good deed. My demon emperor will definitely avenge this. However, the handsome man arrogantly raised a finger and sneered. Idiot. Let me teach you a lesson. As he spoke, a seal appeared in the sky. A character flew out of the seal, rushing straight towards the tiger, instantly killing it. Ah, how could this be? I'm dead, Mengru murmured in shock. Lu Chen's scripture to magic thing is seriously getting next level, huh? Looks like you're a shoo-in for first place at the upcoming Qilan gathering. Meng Zhao, you're too kind. Everyone knows you're the real genius here. You're just too chill to actually compete with us plebs. Dude, you're way too humble. Compared to you saintly types, my cultivation is basically peanuts. Since we're all acquainted, how about we head over to the Qilan gathering together? Yeah, that's kinda awkward actually. My associate is brewing tea right now. Wanna grab a cup first? No need to go back. The handsome dude shouts. Those two are saints. I still have some works to do, so I cannot go to Qilan gathering for now. Does it have something to do with those two over there? No worries. I'm not in a rush. I'll just hang here, and wait for my little Mengzhu. With that, the pretty boy heads off to boil some water and brew another pot of tea. The girl says, Saint, please wait for a moment, I'm gonna get some water. The handsome dude was immediately shocked when he heard this and said, haha, how could this happen? Could I have misjudged her? Isn't that Bai Mengzhao, the freaking domain lord of the southeast region's heavenly vein? A total girl boss, fetching water for someone else? Mengzhu. Who is this guy? How dare he order you around? He's a benefactor of the Bai family. Saint, don't mind it, I'm used to it. The handsome dude says, you two go and get water for Miss Bai. Miss Bai, you can just leave this kind of trivial matters to us. Many thanks to the saint then. About an incense stick's worth of time later, the fire's finally lit. The little girl is sound asleep on a pile of dry grass outside the door. Saint dude says, still waiting after all this time. What, you want to spend the night here? With your fancy status and all? Maybe you should hit up a guest house first. He shouts, Mengzhao, how about we head to a nearby inn together? It'll be a better place for the Bai family's benefactor to stay. The girl looks at our main character and then shouts, thanks, Saint. But it's almost dawn. We won't bother you any further. He runs up to our main character and shouts, bro, Mengzhao is still a girl. It's not safe for her to spend the night in this dilapidated temple. However, the people on this side ignore him and continue to cultivate. The soldier yells in displeasure, the Holy Sun is talking to you. Hurry up and leave. No need to bother with this kind of small fry. 2 watches of the night pass, and it's finally dawn. It's dawn. Let's set off. The saint here is all muddy. It's getting colder and colder. That person loudly asks Mengzhao, where are you going? Oh, it's like this. Yesterday the saint has also seen this place, where there are evil spirits. We intend to come there to solve this matter. What? The demon even dares to call himself a demon emperor? He really doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth? When I find that evil spirit, I will eliminate him from my little Mengzhu. Bai Yan hadn't walked far before she started complaining about being tired, then collapsed because she was too weak. The other girl yelled, oh no, someone's fallen. Ugh, so tired. How about we take a break here for a bit? The guy ran up to Bai Yan and said, Miss, are you alright? Let me help you up. Bai Yan blushed, then thanked him. Thank you, young master, I'm fine. The male lead then told Bai Yan, go fetch water and cook some food, let's piss that guy off. Then, he shouted, hold up, wait a minute. Mengzhao doesn't need to do this kind of work herself anymore. Just leave it to the servants. The male lead shouted again, go get some warm water for tea. However, the other guy stopped him. Hold on, didn't you hear what this Holy Sun said? The girl cried out, Holy Sun Lu Chen, whatever you ask me to do is my duty. No need to be polite. It's okay, I'll handle it. You're called Lu Chen, right? Mengzhao said, you're her benefactor. I can see your cultivation isn't high, and you probably don't come from any famous clan. So, I'll give you 10,000 taels of gold. Now leave Mengzhao. Okay. Oh. The male lead responded. You're really too arrogant, the soldier yelled. I'll give you 10,000 taels of gold. Now shut your mouth, alright? Ha ha. Who do you think you are? Look at your poor-ass appearance. Can you even take out 10,000 taels of gold? Then, the male lead said to Bai Yan, forget it, let them go, too noisy. Bai Yan took a flower from her bag. Ai-cha, how can it be? This is extremely precious Lanling grass. Normally, only great sects and holy lands can grow it. I can't even earn a few plants in a year. It's worth 10,000 gold. Mengzhu, is this Lu Chen's? It's really Lu Chen's. He has a lot of this kind of spiritual herb. The guys was shocked. No, stop. What? No way. How can there be hundreds of them? Alright, I'll go get water. Then you should drink tea. Then loudly said, good tea, but the fire isn't hot enough. Don't use boiling water to brew tea next time. The other guys watched with anger. Treating Miss Bai like a maid? How can this be allowed? This Lu Chen is too arrogant. That's right, the Holy Sun has always been pursuing Miss Bai, but without success. Isn't he just slapping the Holy Sun in the face by doing that? Shut your mouth for me. Mengzhao is smart and observant. There must be a reason for her doing this. We should observe for a while first. At this moment, a girl ran up to greet them. Young master, have some porridge. Those soldiers were very angry. Porridge? Our Holy Sun only eats delicacies. How can he eat such mediocre things? That person stepped out, then shouted, all of you shut up for me. Thank you, Miss Chiwanju, you're so kind. No need to be polite. Young master once helped me. This is what I should do. Could you please tell me what happened to you before? Don't worry, I'll tell you everything, young master. A moment later, the girl had finished her story. Young master, that's what happened. Those guys were totally shocked. What kind of logic is that? It's obvious Lu Chen is using his connection with the Bai family to make that Bai girl do these weird things. This Holy Sun Lu Chen isn't anything special, just kick him out directly. He loudly asked, Miss Chuanju, what are you planning to do now? Young master, Chuanju doesn't know what to do. Chuanju doesn't want to go back to that village anymore. That guy was at it again, shouting, oh! Then would you be willing to follow the fourth Holy Sun in the future? The girl was super surprised. Then her face turned red. Of course I'm willing to go if a hottie calls me. Let's get this party started. Willing, Chiwanju is willing to serve by your side, young master. Miss Bai. Safe travels. Miss Bai. We'll build a temple for you, forever remembering the kindness of you two. Everyone, let's go home. Let's go, Lu Chen. What the heck was all that about? How do you feel now? Me, I'm naturally close to the Dao. Before, I felt like I was surrounded by the spirit of the Dao, distributed in all directions, everywhere, like I was immersed in a fog. But now, I feel like I'm walking on a grand road, with a destination suddenly appearing ahead. Your feeling is right, you've indeed found your own path. It's just that the road ahead is still very long. Your great Dao is even harder to walk than others. Back then, even Emperor Qing only went halfway, comprehending a sacred body upon touching the path, and ultimately had to use a branch of the ancient azure heaven to break free and become emperor, stopping there. I hope you can achieve what Emperor Qing couldn't. Achieve what even Emperor Qing couldn't. Are you kidding me? Only then can you unleash your true potential. On the path of battle, countless people will live for you. 3 days later, Lingji City. Lu Chen is in Lingji City, not far from the Flying Yang immortal sect. Every 5 years, the Orchid Gathering is held here. What does the Orchid Gathering do? The Orchid Gathering is a grand event for the younger generation of the Southeast region. Everyone gathers here to discuss the Dao, broaden their knowledge. You don't have any opinions about it. Of course, there's also the matter of romance. So it's basically a huge matchmaking event. That's the Victory Master riding a 3-headed beast. The person inside is the Heaven Dominion Divine Sun. I heard the Orchid Gathering this time is super lively. Even the Heaven Dominion Divine Sun is here. Who is that? What an impressive entourage. That's the Nether Prince of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. The Nether Prince of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. Ranked first among the 100 princes, it's said he has the potential to become the next ancient emperor. Lu Chen, if you don't like this place, we can just head straight to the Flying Yang immortal sect. Aren't you going to participate in the Orchid Gathering? Bai family used to be eager to join the Orchid Gathering, but now that their crisis is resolved, there's no point in participating. Hold your horses, I still need to grab something. You want to grab something? Is that him? What's wrong, Miss Lai? Prince Ming, nah, it's nothing, just saw someone I know. Oh, judging by your expression, she must be an enemy. Prince Ming, you have such sharp eyes. This guy once humiliated me, didn't expect to bump into him here. In that case, we can't just let him off the hook, can we? Let's go. The Orchid Gathering is about to start. Don't delay the prince's important affairs. This guy is just an annoying fly, no need for Prince Ming to bother. Let subordinates handle this guy. Good, with A Da and A ear on it, I'm relieved. Many thanks, Prince Ming. Ah, that guy's a prince. How could this be? Never mind. Maybe I'm seeing things. Bai family's young miss is the main character of the Orchid Gathering. Why would she be strolling on the streets? Let's go. Lu Chen. I feel a bit strange. It's like someone's tailing me. Am I just imagining things? You're not wrong. They're here. Where? Stop. You actually managed to detect me. Eliminate him. You can even detect my attack. Attack us, will ya? You guys are from the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. Being discovered by us just means you deserve to die even more. This trash who can't see the light of day. Is that supposed to tickle me? No way. How is this possible? What? Your turn. I'm a subordinate of Prince Ming. Daring to touch me is going against Prince Ming. Prince Ming. I'd kill even him just the same. This guy clearly doesn't know what's up. Capture him. Get out of my way, this daddy's here. Could it be that I can easily defeat him like that? Am I really that strong, Prince Ming? Just you wait. I'll get my revenge. How did I become so powerful? This is the great completion of the Bodhi Sacred Hand, the #1 martial art in the world. Where are we going? That place used to be called the 100-layered immortal platform. Don't know if it still exists now. 100-layered immortal platform. You know that place? Of course I know. The Le Mans assembly is organized right there. Get over here, let's get this party started. Sing and dance. Your Highness. Holy Son of the Holy Origin Institute. Why are you moping around drinking alone? Heard the Holy Son was looking for Miss Bai. Where's Miss Bai? How come the Holy Son's here but no sign of Bai Mengzhu? Bai Mengzhao won't be attending the Lan assembly this time. She's probably still with Lu Chen. How could she make it to the Lan assembly? Why can't Miss Bai attend the Lan assembly? I only came to hear her preach. If Miss Bai isn't here, what's the point of the Lan assembly? Bai Mengzhao not coming is a bit unexpected even for me, the Divine Sun. Heavenly Imperial Divine Sun. I was preparing to befriend Bai Zhaozhu this time around. Every floor of this immortal platform. Most people are here for Bai Mengzhao, either to hear her preach and dispel doubts, or out of admiration for her. Li Yuanzihe of the Demon Worship Dynasty. Enough with the wine. Your Highness. Li Yuanzihe. Having you is enough. Is Bai Mengzhao here? Who's that? Don't know. But seeing her standing on that 7-colored phoenix, she's got to be someone important from a major sect. Our Taiyuan immortal maidens heard there's a grand Lan assembly here, and that Bai Mengzhao is naturally close to the great Dao. Since our 2 immortal maidens have innate Dao bodies, they came specifically to take a look. Innate Dao bodies. Innate Dao bodies. That's a special physique only a great emperor can possess. Innate Dao bodies are close relatives of the great Dao. When it comes to closeness to the great Dao, they're probably not inferior to Bai Mengzhao. Though Bai Mengzhao's comprehension of the great Dao is unmatched, she probably still can't compare to an innate Dao body. Tai Yuan, immortal maidens. Could they be the current generation successors of the Dao Saint sect? That's right, my two disciples are the current generation successors of the Dao Saint sect. What's the Dao Saint sect? The Dao Saint sect. It's an extremely ancient sect with very few disciples, known as a single lineage transmission. It's said that every generation of successors from the Dao Saint sect has an innate Dao body, and they're all invincible existences among their peers. You country bumpkins are so naive. You think the Dao Saint sect is, like, totally normal. The Dao Saint sect's lineage is passed down through generations, and their emergence always signifies a major event. Am I right, Tai Yuan, Heavenly Venerable? The present Imperial Divine Lord is right, Heavenly Venerable. Did you leave your abode this time because something big is about to happen? Telling you guys is no big deal. The gate of all living beings is about to appear. The gate of all living beings. What's the gate of all living beings? Is that true? Where will the gate of all living beings appear? The Free King Immortal Gate, the inside of the platform, is still the same as it was back then. Although the platform is a famous sanctuary of the southeast celestial vein, the outside is extremely sturdy and difficult to destroy. It's never revealed any divine traces or opportunities, so it's only regarded as a place for entertainment and relaxation. Is there something special about this place's history? Back then, the god-slaying war started from here. Inside the platform, stained with divine blood, enshrining god bones, once held the divine souls of the god-slaying war. Let's go, Nether Prince. What exactly is this Gate of Sentient Beings thing? The Gate of Sentient Beings? Oh, it's like, where all creation is born. Rumor has it, every single living thing comes out of that gate. If you can actually get inside, you might snag some seriously OP opportunities. I heard about it from some dusty old scrolls in the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty, yeah no. I came specifically to admire the legendary Bai Mengzhu. Everyone says she's practically BFFs with the Dao of the Southeast Domain. I was hoping to get some enlightenment from her, but it seems she's not around. Bummer. Whatever. This heavenly honored one is dipping out. Peace, Holy Sun, why isn't Bai Xiaoji here? If Bai Xiaoji was here too, we could have heard two gorgeous prodigies debate the Dao. Wouldn't that be a stroke of heavenly luck? That creep, Bin Tanzi, invited Bai Mengzhu to come along, but someone found her weak spot and threatened her. She couldn't make it. Bai Xiaoji being threatened? Seriously, what the heck happened? Earlier today, I had some errands, so I had the Bai family order Mengzhu around like a servant. You guys know Bai Mengzhu's personality. Sweet and gentle. So this jerk just took advantage. Right now, she's probably stuck in some crumbling village, patching up the villagers. The audacity of some people. If I ever meet that guy, I'm gonna teach him a lesson he won't forget. Holy Sun, what's this guy's name? Let's go settle the score right now. His name's Lu Chen. Lu Chen. I thought I was familiar with this person. No. Nether Prince. Who did you send to eliminate? The one who will eliminate is Lu Chen. Well, isn't that just perfect? Everyone and their grandma wants to off Lu Chen. Crown Prince, you know this guy too. Well, I can't hide it anymore. That Lu Chen guy once insulted the Ling girl beside me, and the Crown Prince already chopped him into bits. If that's really the case, then Lu Chen wasn't much of a threat after all. Holy Sun, rest assured, you sent the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty's shadowless swordsman. There's no way that Lu Chen guy will survive. What? This is Bai Xiaoji? Bai Xiaoji, what are you doing here? Is Lu Chen okay? Where's Da? Dead. What did you say? Lu Chen actually managed to escape the shadowless swordsman. This guy is Lu Chen. This shameless guy dares to show up at the Grand Era Orchid Meet. Bai Xiaoji, let us avenge you and take down this scoundrel. Holy Sun, you didn't happen to tell them something, did you? Mengzhu is just looking out for you. Seriously. Lu Chen, that name. Shut your trap. From this day forward, whatever little connection we had as fellow disciples is over. How hateful. This is all because of Lu Chen. Lu Chen, the Crown Prince, thought you were so. You think you're worthy to be the shadowless swordsman's opponent? Seriously. Honestly, Lu Chen, you're way too cocky, daring to impersonate His Highness the Crown Prince in front of everyone. That's just asking for death. How dare you attack the Crown Prince? What do you, huh? Why wouldn't I dare? You've got some nerve. You're even more arrogant than the Crown Prince himself. Grandson Divine General, be careful. No need to worry. Stop. Let me handle this. Miss Bai, what are you doing? Your Highness Prince Ming. Please have some self-respect. Miss Bai's cultivation has improved quite a bit, actually holding her own against Prince Ming. Yeah, Bai Mengzhu's cultivation wasn't that high before, she was just righteous. Bai Mengzhu, get out of the way, I'm teaching this arrogant punk a lesson. You guys clearly attacked first, and you still dare to interfere. Don't blame me for being rude. The Sun Moon Divine Dynasty can't be humiliated. That's Prince Ming's Spirit Beast bloodline. The imperial offspring of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty all awakened Spirit Beast bloodlines, and Prince Ming awakened the strongest one, the legendary three-headed golden lion Yang. Whoever dares to stop me, I'll kill them without mercy. Bring it on. Have you guys forgotten about me already? Fairy Kai Xuan, what are you doing here? Just obediently fall asleep in the fairy's embrace. This is Prince Ming's Spirit Beast bloodline, condensed from heaven and earth. Only those who have deeply comprehended the great Dao can achieve this with a Spirit Beast bloodline. Fairy Taiyan truly has an innate Dao body. Not only that, but I can feel that my three-headed Lion King bloodline has advanced a little, becoming even stronger. Fairy Taiyan's methods are truly brilliant and formidable. The extent to which she has comprehended the Dao is unimaginable. It seems Fairy Taiyan is even closer to the great Dao than Ms. Bai. Prince Ming, since Ms. Bai is here, how about we pause the fighting and let me and Ms. Bai discuss the Dao for a bit? What do you say? Since that's the case, out of respect for Fairy Taiyan, I'll wait until you two are done discussing the Dao before dealing with this Lu Chen. Turns around, Ms. Bai. How about a little discussion? Sorry, I don't want to discuss anything with you. Meeting after 100 years. Wouldn't a discussion about the Dao be a good thing? Sorry, I'm busy. Lu Chen, let's go do our thing. Are you afraid of losing to me? If that's the case, I have nothing more to say. I didn't expect Bai Mengzhu, with such a resounding reputation, to be afraid of discussing the Dao with this fairy. I'm a bit disappointed. Isn't this a roundabout way of admitting defeat, Miss Bai? Miss Bai was my idol. Miss Bai giving up the challenge is a bit disappointing. Fairy Taiyan is my idol now. Looks around, it's a bit crowded. Our work needs some preparation. Preparation for what? Cleaning up. Today, all the geniuses from the major sects and Holy Lands are here. Cleaning up might be a little difficult. Then let's beat them till they run. You little brat, what immortal fairy? Come over here and pinky swear. You dare raise your voice at me. Bai Mengzhao can have a chat about the Dao with this fairy. Hurry up and go. I've got stuff to do. Turned around, chat about the Dago, and then quickly leave. Waves hand dismissively. How can this be? You dare be disrespectful to the fairy? Get lost. Just some ignorant kid. If Bai Mengzhao is willing to spar with this immortal fairy, I won't hold it against you. Alright, Bai Mengzhao, you can start now. How do you want to compete? It's simple. Let's see who among us is closer to the great Dao. Fine. I'll give you a quarter of an hour to comprehend the great Dao. No need, let's just start now. We're in a super rush to clean up. If that's the case, I hope you won't let losing mess with your Dabio heart. Great Dabio resonates. Great Dao's light harmonizes. Who knew Taiyan Fairy could unleash such powerful great Dao force? Calm down, how's Bai Mengzhao doing? If that's how it is, then I won't hold back either. Is that all you've got? Looks like I really overestimated you. This doesn't really match your reputation. So dazzling. This time, young Miss Bai and Taiyan Fairy are really going at it. How can the great Dabo be so fragile? This is the terror of an innate Dabo physique. Young Miss Bai has absolutely no power to resist. Does Bai Mengzhao still need to continue the competition? Just admit defeat? It's okay, you can really just give up now. What is young Miss Bai doing? Why did such a mystical path appear? When young Miss Bai lectured on the Dao before, such a scene never appeared. She's actually manifesting it. Fairy, I've already unlocked the great Dao. What do you have to fight me with? Luckily, Lu Chen was in Demon Town Village and found his own path. That's why I can smoothly unlock the Great Dao today. It's infuriating that even an innate Great Davio physique like me hasn't unlocked the Great Davio. How could she have done it? Whoa, this is an incredibly pure Great Davio law. After entering my body, I suddenly understand so many things about cultivation that I didn't before. This kind of Great Dao law is thousands, millions of times stronger than the previous Great Dao force. Who knew young Miss Bai would directly crush the innate Great Dao physique, the manifestation fairy? You've merely grasped a little bit of the Great Dao's principles. While I've found my own Dao, are you convinced or not? I admit it, I lost. Let's continue the competition. Next we'll discuss the Dao. Since you've lost, just leave. Another round of competition. No more arguing, it's over. Bai Mengzhu, this immortal maiden, ain't convinced I'm a freaking innate Great Dao body, a child of the Great Dao itself. No one can be closer to the Great Dao than me. So this second Dakio debate, you're dueling whether you like it or not. Hey little brat, stop whining, learn to take a loss, you should scram. Nobody asked for your opinion here. I'm talking to Bai Mengzhu, and if you don't shut it, I'll smack you deaf. You're going too far, daring to be rude to the immortal maiden. I'll teach you a lesson on her behalf. He's so strong, that's just not fair. Kai Yan immortal maiden. Let me teach him a lesson. What? Let go of me. I only wanted to teach you a little lesson. But now it seems like you're asking for it. Dao guidance. This is the power of annihilation within the power of the Great Dao. Manipulating the pure power of annihilation is basically unguardable. Only people from the Daoist Saint sect can pull that off. This kid has some skills, but under the attack of the power of annihilation, it's hard to protect his flesh, because this is one of the most difficult attacks to comprehend of the 7 essences. That's what you get for being a cocky bastard. Bai Mengzhu, no one will disturb us this time, let's debate the Dao. Have you kneeled enough? Wait, that's not right. Even if his strength is formidable, it shouldn't be to the extent that he doesn't even have the slightest mark from being hit by Dakyo guidance. Then there is only one possibility. The power of annihilation of the Dao guidance did not attack him at all. If that's the case, then he is even more impossible. Even an innate Dao body like me cannot be immune to the great Dao's attack. Who the hell are you? You dare spank my butt, and you dare show your face. Stop, you. What do you mean you? You've got some nerve. I recognize your eyes. You, I will tear you limb from limb. You shameless, daring to spank Bai the immortal maiden in front of everyone, that's just insane. Is this guy crazy? That's Dao Xuan sect sole heir, Lu Chen. You've got some serious guts. Stop it now. Or I swear I'll, or what? Wait, stop, don't hit me anymore. I'm leaving right now. Stop, Lu Chen, this isn't over. You wait, little brat. If I wasn't giving face to the Taoist nun, just for offending me, all you get is spank. Do you know who my master is? Get lost from here now. I need to clean up this mess, scram. Just you wait. Being rude to the immortal maiden, you ruined the Qilan gathering. Lu Chen, you've caused a great disaster. So what if I did? Lu Chen, I asked you to stop just now, didn't you hear me? Who do you think you are to order me around? You're seriously asking for it. The bright emperor's son, the divine son, God's son. This guy's bullying Miss Bai and insulting immortal Bai Di. He's seriously hateful and unforgivable. He's totally messed up. The Qilan gathering, kill him, kill Lu Chen. Don't say we're ganging up on the weak. The Qilan gathering has always had a tradition of duels. Miss Bai and immortal Bai Di already finished their word incantation duel. How about we have one too? What do you say? Perfect chance for a cleanup? You guys are just talking nonsense, shameless. Since that's how it is, this crown prince will gladly experience your skills. No need for all of you to come at me at once. Bright emperor's son, you idiot. No need for you to act. Let me take care of this arrogant guy. Chop. Go on, what's going on? Word incantation is an attack of the great Dao, created by cultivators condensing the great Dao they comprehend. Lu Chen didn't even make any move. The great Dao doesn't seem to be attacking him. What's happening? I don't believe it. I can't beat you. Get out. Verbal diarrhea much. This Lu Chen isn't simple. Not simple at all. So what? In my eyes, he's already a goner. Lu Chen, this crown prince won't show any mercy. Kill all evil. Such powerful aura. An intense wave of destructive aura. The bright emperor's son is indeed the strongest prince of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. Everyone's attention is focused on this. The bright emperor's son wants Lu Chen's life. But it's all his own doing. Exploded. How is that possible? Since you dared to jump out, then let's settle the score for you assassinating me. Settle the score. What can you do to me? Destroy you, destroy him for me. What a terrifying intent. What, bright emperor's son? Run. We're done for. Run. Kill. Don't. If Lu Chen dares to touch me, the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty won't let you off. Don't be afraid, ancestor, save me. Who dares to touch someone from the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty? I order you to immediately stop attacking. Come to my Sun Moon Divine Dynasty and confess your crimes. What? How is that possible? Little friend, this can be negotiated. Please stop. No negotiating. You dare to kill me. Your Highness, this is. Lu Chen killed the bright crown prince. This guy's got some nerve. Isn't he afraid of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty? Despicable, so despicable. The Sun Moon Divine Dynasty will chop you into 1,000,000 pieces. How can this be happening? Damn it. I put so much effort into finding this man, and Lu Chen ruined my good deed. We'll settle this later. HMPH. Not bad. You run pretty fast. Next up. It's your turn. Anyone who doesn't want to go, I'll send you packing. Lu Chen, you're making enemies with all the top talents of the entire Southeast Heavenly Vein. So what if I am? Damn it. How arrogant is this kid to talk like that? Everyone, let's attack him together. That's right. He wants us to attack him together, so let's give him what he wants. Everyone, listen to my command. Attack this Lu Chen together. You dare to oppose me, ruin my good deeds, and I'll take this chance to get rid of him. Everyone, follow the Holy Sun and attack. What about the Heavenly Imperial Divine Sun? Although I really want to defeat him in a one-on-one fight, he's just too arrogant. So let's do as the Holy Sun says. Chip, EP, try, many, Jin, Zhao, lock, Zhao, T, Jin, reverse lock, try, it's my turn. Dao. I must trample Lu Chen under my feet. Only then will Bai Mengzhao submit to me. The Heavenly Imperial Divine Sun's Dao seems to be really like a sharp blade, it seems. That the Heavenly Imperial Divine Sun's laws have cultivated to a higher realm. Everyone, let's destroy him together. Zhao Hao, try reverse rumble. EP sweep Shin Dao lock Lu Chen. You think that hurt? It's nothing. Collect reverse lock Shin. Many collect EP Zhao try reverse. Collect Xin, try EP, try Zhao. What kind of divine ability is this? How can he collect everything? Clean up the scene. Collect it all, aha. One move and everyone is blown away from the 100-layer immortal platform. This Lu Chen seems to be a formidable character. The reason why the 100-layer immortal platform has been indestructible for 10,000 years is because it was once stained with divine blood, once devoured divine bones, and once retained divine souls, containing enormous energy inside. Those dead true gods have lost. And we have lost too. Damn it, so many of us can't beat one person. It seems that I can't beat him. Time to take it out. If I can't win, of course I have to call my parents. Call my master to get my face back. Master. Can you hear me? Master, someone is bullying your disciple. You need to step in and teach him a lesson. I'm busy, master. That person is very powerful. I really can't beat him. If you can't beat him, that's your problem. Why are you looking for me since you are useless? But master, I lost face. Master, look, it's this guy. He dared to hit my butt. It's so hateful. Could this be? This is... Master, have you seen it? This guy is called Lu Chen. He seems to know you. I didn't expect to meet you here. Master, just say the word. Will you agree or not? Wait for me. I'm coming right away. Disappear, vanish, Lu Chen. Just wait till my master gets here. We'll see how arrogant you can still be. What's the background of this Lu Chen saint child guy? As far as I know, he doesn't have any special background. His cultivation seems pretty average too, just has some weird quirks. This saint child today, completely embarrassed. Our southeast heavenly domain. We can't just let this go. Of course we can't just let it go. However, I need to head back first to spread the news about the upcoming gate of sentient beings. It's opening. Go in, go inside. Why do I feel like there's something terrifying inside? There's nothing for this person here. When arrived, all living beings are but dust. What is this? He has a special power within him. Seems like another kind of Dao. What kind of existence is this exactly? A battle between gods. Kill the gods. You will all eventually turn to dust. I laid out this formation here all those years ago. After the gods died, their flesh and blood fell here, merged into the 100-level immortal platform, transforming into divine power, so the 100-level immortal platform could stand firm for 10,000 years. Today, the formation I set up back then is finally taking effect. I want to use this divine power to unlock the 3rd layer of the heavenly lock. Why? You're defying the heavens. Setting this up for countless years. Originally, the 100-level immortal platform was only for Lu Chen to arrange here, just to use the divine power here to break the heavenly lock. The longer the time, the greater the variables. The great Dato cannot accurately calculate it either. This Lu Hun is really too scary. The 3rd layer of shackles is broken. All heavenly magic under the sky, come to me. What's happening? The immortal platform is collapsing. It's about to collapse. The immortal platform has existed for countless years. Incredibly sturdy. How can it collapse? Could it be related to Lu Hun? Gather, condense, eat it? What? What is this? Good stuff. Swallow it. This is my body. Run. It's completely collapsing. Where are Lu Hun and Bai Zhao Shu? Lu Hun, you better die in there. Is this transcendence? Lu Hun, have I transcended? I absorbed the power of a god. Is it normal to enter transcendence? I didn't expect my father to spend his whole life to enter transcendence. And I entered transcendence so quickly. Lu Hun, thank you. Lu Hun, I will definitely tear you to pieces. Let's go to the Flying Sun Immortal Sect. Right in front of everyone, we'll slay Huang Zizhen, that so-called heavenly paragon. Today, Lu Hun's name will resound throughout the entire Southeast main domain. This Southeast main domain's really freaking huge. Where am I supposed to find Lu Hun? Same goes for the Vice family head. He heard Lu Hun came to the main domain, said there's bigger opportunities for him here, so I'm following him too. Isn't this just deliberately giving the Bai family head a hard time? What? It really is the main domain. What a majestic carriage procession. Those celestial horses are something else. Search carefully. And when you find him, flay him alive, and pull out his tendons. Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. This is a major power. Looks like they're hunting someone for revenge. Can't miss this kind of drama. Let's go take a peek. Went to follow them for a bit, and then poof, they vanished. Lu Hun, what are you doing here? I came to find you, duh. Our family head wants me to keep following you for a while. Oh yeah, Lu Hun, did you see the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty's Celestial Horse Divine Guards fly by? Looks like they're looking for someone. Saw 'em. Let's get out of here quick. Let's go have a look. Such big deal happened to a country like Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. Definitely not a small matter. This is my first time witness it. No need. What do you mean, no need? If we're late, they'll be long gone. They won't go far. They're nearby. Why? Because the person they're looking for is me. What? He's over there. Capture him, Lu Hun. What did you do to the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty? Nothing much. Just offed one of their princes. You know, the usual. You killed a prince. You can still stir up trouble after coming to the main domain. If I knew this, I wouldn't have come to find you. Took the wrong path. Is it too late to regret it now? Lu Chen killed the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty's prince. Today, there's no escape for you. You're the ones who won't escape. Arrogant. Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. Charge and kill him. I'm done for. These Sun Moon Divine Guards feel way stronger than me. The real identities of these Sun Moon Divine Guards are all princes of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. They are the strongest force of Sun Moon Divine Dynasty, don't underestimate them. Thousand Hand Imprint, Lu Chen, be careful. Not good, run. This, shattered, Lu Chen. Did you step into transcendence? Damn it, one move to wipe out the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty's 18 princes. Unforgivable. You dare take this prince's royal weapon. Lu Chen, the two weapons in your hands are royal weapons. Royal weapons are second only to emperor weapons, be careful. A royal weapon is a royal weapon. In my whole life, Baimu, I've never even seen a saint weapon. You two princes. Remember this rebel's name, I will definitely avenge you. Knowing they're royal weapons, you still don't surrender. Royal weapons. How laughable. I think you're laughable, you snot-nosed brat. Today I'll let you witness the power of a royal weapon. Lu Chen, get out of the way, those are royal weapons. Move, what's going on? Why didn't it hurt him? He broke the royal weapon. Impossible. He blocked a royal weapon with his bare hands. Is he even human? The Sun Moon Divine Dynasty deserves to be destroyed. You not only killed Ming Huangzi, but also the two genius princes after him. How dare you be so audacious? The Sun Moon Divine Dynasty was once called the Sun Moon Sect. HMPH, nothing but a bunch of shameless, perfidious traitors. What's wrong with killing them all? You don't know the immensity of heaven and earth? Today, only one of us will live. The one dying will definitely be you. Divine ability, burial technique. Got him, Ataya, new. Although I've opened the third heavenly tribulation, and all the divine abilities in the world are within my grasp, I'm still bound by the seventh heavenly tribulation, unable to unleash the true, ultimate divine ability. This is a divine ability. Have I entered the transcendent realm? How can a transcendent being use such a terrifying divine ability? This is definitely not something a transcendent can do. Sect leader Lu, please accept me. Words can't express my admiration for you. Perfect timing, I have a mission for you. What mission? Just say the word. Great senior, I guarantee I'll complete it. Go to the southeast region. I just left. And now I have to go back. Going or not? Great senior, even if you told me to eat shit, I wouldn't bat an eye. Inside a flying saucer hovering above the flying feather immortal sect. 1,000 cups of wine are too few for kindred spirits. But if you refuse to drink as punishment, you'll have to drink the punishment wine. At first, only Lao Guang came down from the spaceship, but unexpectedly, you guys also came to the Flying Feather Immortal Sect. You've really walked right into a trap. The rules of the Flying Feather Immortal Sect strictly forbid disciples from killing each other. Huang Li, you dare violate the sect rules. My dad's Huang Gang. What's the sect's rules to me? Who dares to touch me now? Kneel down and lick my shoes obediently, and this young master might just spare your lives. Qingping, my junior sister, let's fight them to the death. You still dare to resist, hoping senior brother Liu makes a move. Overestimating yourselves. This is bad, that little Qingping girl. Let's see if you can block this tonight. Liu Yan is extraordinary, thanks for your help. Senior brother Liu, I'll definitely ask my father to arrange an elder's position for you later. Junior brother Huang, you're too kind. It's their fortune that you even glanced at these two little chicks. They're ignorant, so they naturally need a lesson. You came to the Flying Yang Immortal Sect because you wanted to die. Here, what I say is the law. Got it? Humph. Who do you think you are? If you have the guts, kill us. Don't just act like a thug to us. I like conquering women like you the most. You beast. Let my sister go. Don't worry. Your turn will come soon enough. Are you listening now? You beast. Can't your grandma get a single nice word out of you? So your surname is Ninny? Then I'll keep torturing you until you submit. Starting from your honeypot. Where did this flying sword come from? Who is it? Qingping? Young sect master, are you two alright? We're fine. And here I was wondering who it was. You came just in time, allowing me to catch you all in one fell swoop. You guys, fall back, let me deal with them. Quickly take him down. Shadowless sword, boundless sword rain. Such terrifying sword skills. Arrived at the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. Unexpectedly, so many people have come to sign up and join the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. Senior sister Lu Chen, Bai Yan, why are you two here? We destroyed the Lin family, and also killed an elder of the Haiyang sect. My father was worried about the Haiyang sect's revenge, so he told me to come to the Flying Yang Immortal Sect to take refuge. You two are here too. Senior sister followed Lu Chen here. Senior sister, wherever Lu Chen goes, she will go. You two must be, not, right? Junior brother, what are you thinking about? Senior sister, junior brother, why do so many people want to join the Flying Yang Immortal Sect? It seems to be related to the upcoming Gate of Sentient Beings. It is said that the Gate of Sentient Beings will open in the Flying Yang Immortal Sect this time, but I don't know if it's true or not. Attracting so many people, we don't lack top geniuses from major sects mixed in. Let's go take a look. Getting into the Flying Yang Immortal Sect is super strict these days. The Myriad Zhang secret realm is down to less than 100 Zhang, and the next round of tests is about to start. It's our turn. Wait a sec, you gotta get out of here. Hey, senior brother. We're here to take the test together. Why are you telling him to leave? Do you think I'm stupid? Can't you see this guy doesn't have any cultivation? Senior brother, our Dinger is awesome. How could he not have any cultivation? Besides, it doesn't say anywhere that you can't take the test if you don't have cultivation. Stop arguing. I said no, and that's final. Beat it. You think our Flying Yang immortal sect just accepts anyone? Nowadays, anyone without cultivation or a basic spiritual root isn't even qualified to take the test for the Flying Yang immortal sect, let alone some good for nothing with zero cultivation. But hey, there's always a loophole. Unless you guys are willing to pay a small fee, whatever. We're not taking the test then. We don't really have a purpose for coming to the Flying Yang immortal sect anyway. No need for these two to take the test. I want to see if this snob will kneel down and apologize later. The Myriad Zhang Secret Realm wants us to kneel down and apologize. Keep dreaming. You've got some nerve. Go take your test. I want to see who's kneeling down and apologizing later. These three dare to clash with the disciples in charge of the assessment. They've got some serious guts. Wonder how many times they can ring the chaos bell? 3 times at most. 9 rings on the chaos bell means you're trash. But that's super rare. The most we've ever gotten is 4 rings. And that was by the Holy Maiden of the Heavenly Oneness sect. Let's start. 3 rings. Not bad. At least they can get into the Flying Yang immortal sect as elite disciples. What? It's still ringing? That's 5 rings? 6 rings? 7 rings? Am I hearing things? He actually managed to ring the chaos bell 7 times. Unbelievable. 7 rings? Even the Flying Yang immortal sect's most heavily nurtured disciples can't do that. How is this possible? How could this kid just casually ring the chaos bell? This hasn't happened in thousands of years. Brother, keep it up. My turn. Lu Chen here. Am I awesome? Or what? Chaos bell ringing 7 times? That's nothing. The hidden opportunities within your body are way more than that. If you digest a bit more, 7 rings on the chaos bell is peanuts. Lu Chen. Lu Chen. Congrats, junior brother. Congrats, junior brother. Turning around to leave, who knew junior brother could make the chaos bell ring 7 times? So happy for him. We're not worthy of being junior brothers? To you two? Junior brother, you're joking. We were in the wrong earlier. Junior brother, a young prodigy, you're definitely going to become a core disciple of the Flying Yang immortal sect. From now on, you'll definitely rise to the heavens in one step. Junior brother, let us take you to see the sect elders. Nah, I'm good. I'm not going. Who is that guy? Why is his aura so extraordinary? Could he be a prodigy from some great sect? 1, 2, 3, N-I-9. It actually rang 9 times. Unbelievable. I think it really rang 9 times. Am I hearing things? I know who she is now. She's none other than Bai Yan, a famous prodigy of the great Dao from the Southeast Celestial Domain's main region. 9 chimes, you hear me? N-I-9. A monster has appeared at the Flying Yang immortal sect. Gone. Those 2 little brats vanished. Junior sister. Junior sister. Congrats to senior sister. Yeah, junior sister, senior sister. You're seriously awesome. 9 chimes on the chaos bell. I heard that since the Flying Yang immortal sect was founded, only the Flying Yang immortal emperor could do that. Luckily, there's Lu Chen. He helped me find my own Dao. The 2 of us were blind. We're fellow disciples from now on. Hope senior brothers and senior sisters don't hold it against us. Who's calling us their fellow disciple? Did we ever say we wanted to join the Flying Yang immortal sect? Forget it. Flying Yang immortal sect? For a dignified immortal sect of imperial lineage? You guys sure are arrogant. We're not joining anymore. What do we do now? What else can you do? If the elders above find out we bullied disciples, leading to the chaos bell resonating 9 times and causing the disciples to leave, they'll definitely skin us alive. We're nothing. We were just blind. We take back what we said. We beg the 2 of you to forgive us. What's the use of begging us? This guy here is our boss. We listen to him. Wherever the boss goes, we go. This boss here, we were just running our mouths. We'll kneel down and apologize to your boss. Please spare us, boss. Let them in. What's this guy's background anyway? Why is it that he can hear even the 7 and 9 chimes of the chaos bell? Triggered by peerless geniuses. Don't know. But this guy doesn't feel like he's here to cultivate, but more like he's back in the mortal world, capable of anything. This matter, the Flying Yang immortal sect will definitely severely punish Huang Yi, but your actions can't be easily overlooked either. Haha, seems like the Flying Yang immortal sect has declined to this point because of you guys. Today I'm going to clean up the sect on behalf of the Flying Yang immortal sect and get rid of trash like you. You're exaggerating, you shameless fool. Who do you think you are? I'll kill you right now. It's the Vajra Divine Fist. It's the Vice Sect Leader's Vajra Divine Fist. Heard that the Vice Sect Leader's Vajra Divine Fist can shatter a small mountain. You killed my dad, Lu Chen. Today is your death day. What, you bastard? How dare you? You impudent. Stop. This is outright rebellion. If we don't kill this guy, how can the Flying Yang immortal sect stand tall in the future? Where are the elders? Third elder. Follow me and kill this bastard. Divine power, subdue and eliminate. What is this? What kind of magic is this? I'll kill you first. Sect leader. Save me, you rebellious brat. You really think no one can deal with you, guards? Go invite the old ancestor. What? Misty Ching. This aura shoots straight into the sky. Could it be the old ancestor has come out of seclusion? The old ancestor, who never cared about worldly affairs, has also come out. Let's see what this rebellious son can do. Now. Someone go invite the old ancestor. Before they could even leave, the old ancestor arrived. Could it be that he sensed what happened here? The old ancestor has come out. Let's see what you can do now. What I can do is what I can do. The old ancestor has arrived. Greetings, old ancestor. Old ancestor? I am the current sect leader of the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. Please, old ancestor, punish this rebellious son. Your matters can wait. This venerable one has urgent business. Didn't the old ancestor come out of seclusion to kill this rebellious son? I ask you, where are the two geniuses who made the central chaos ring 7 and 9 times? What, the central chaos rang 7 and 9 times? Sect leader, just now, were there really 2 core disciples of the central chaos who made it ring 7 and 9 times? Why didn't you guys say so earlier? This matter is not to be taken lightly. It concerns the rise and fall of our Flying Yang Immortal Sect. We were just about to report to the sect leader. Who knew such a big thing would happen? Enough talk. Quickly tell the old ancestor, and this venerable one, where are those 2 geniuses? What are you stammering about? It's these 2 people. What? The geniuses who made the central chaos ring 7 and 9 times are these 2 among the rebellious brats. No mistake, we saw it with our own eyes. Those who can make the central chaos ring 7 and 9 times are all outstanding figures of the Flying Yang Immortal Sect from back in the day. Back then, even the Flying Yang Immortal Emperor was only like that. You say such geniuses are rebellious sons. How can this be? The old ancestor wiped his sweat. The situation is just like this. Then you 2 kids are the most important core disciples of the Flying Yang Immortal Sect in the future. Come over here. This matter won't be pursued anymore. Stop it. Come over here. So this is how the Flying Yang Immortal Sect does things. I'm really disappointed. I don't want to be a disciple of the Flying Yang Immortal Sect anymore. I don't want to either. Impudent. The old ancestor has already given you face and values you. Don't push your luck, the old ancestor roared. It's all because of you useless trash that these 2 geniuses harbor resentment towards the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. If you can't resolve this matter, then you shouldn't be the sect leader anymore. Got it? It's all your fault, he wailed. You've killed people. Can you handle these guys? No way. Well, listen to Lu Chen. It's still not enough. The Flying Yang Immortal Sect is rotten to the core. Today, I'm gonna pull it out by the roots. No holding back on the beatdown. These 2 little runts are from the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. I'm giving you face, so you better know what's up. Disrespecting me is disrespecting this old man, and that has serious consequences. Old geezer, you're so shameless. Just now, you dared to say I have guts bigger than the heavens, insulting me. Seriously, I've never seen anyone so arrogant. Very good, arrogant, huh? You even dared to curse at me. This is basically suicide. You 2 are all right. It's been 10 years since anyone talked so much smack to me. This kid can't be kept around. The title of genius is only valuable when it's attached to the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. Rebellious disciples must be killed. Shut your yap, old man. Do you know how many years it takes for the Flying Yang Immortal Sect to produce such an outstanding disciple? You say kill? Just like that, you good for nothing, look at yourself, you're evil. It's all because of you idiots that the Flying Yang Immortal Sect is declining. I'll give you guys a chance, if you're truly convinced. Then you will be seen as core disciples of the Flying Yang Immortal Sect, to be nurtured very well. I said before that I wanted to uproot this rotten Flying Yang Immortal Sect, and the first one to get rid of is the sect leader. Tell him to get his butt out here and accept his death. Such big talk. What do you think the Flying Yang Immortal Sect is? Enough. The sect leader of the Flying Yang Immortal Sect is, after all, the face of the sect. How can we let you deal with him as you please? If you guys overestimate yourselves, then don't blame this old man for taking action myself. I want to see what kind of skills you have that make you so cocky. This pressure is immense. Dreaming of killing my sect leader. You guys dare to think that. Now I'll make your souls scatter. Chaotic origin. Why is it the voice of the chaotic origin? What is this? Damn it, let me go. Devil, you're a devil. You dare to casually use the Flying Yang Immortal Sect's chaotic origin. Ancestors of the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. The Flying Yang Immortal Sect is in danger. Please, Grand Ancestor Zhu Shi, come out of seclusion. Please, Grand Ancestor Zhu Shi, come out of seclusion. Evil. I'll call this Grand Ancestor Zhu Shi for you. Where is Zhan Qi? Zhan Qi. What's he calling? This name Zhan Qi sounds familiar, I remember now. Isn't Zhan Qi the Grand Ancestor who followed the Flying Yang Immortal Emperor back in the day? He's also our founding ancestor of the Flying Yang Immortal Sect? Is Grand Ancestor Zhan Qi still alive? Even if he is, he's probably buried himself in divine essence already. Kid, you're dreaming. How could you be worthy to call the name of Grand Ancestor Jue Shizhan Qi? I'll count to 3. If you don't show up, don't blame me for being impolite, faking it on purpose. 3. Oh, he's here. He's here. Grand Ancestor Zhihan Qi really appeared. Grand Ancestor Zhihan Qi is still alive, kid. Even if Grand Ancestor Zhihan Qi appears, it's because I called him to deal with devils like you. Turns out it was you. What is going on? Am I blind? This is our Grand Ancestor Zhu Shi. Why is he bowing his head in front of him? Why are you so late? Turns out you suddenly came to our Flying Sun Immortal sect and caused such a ruckus. I really didn't recognize you, dude. If I knew it was you, I would have been here ages ago. Execute him. What the heck is his real identity anyway? Even the peerless ancestor has to be respectful to him. Should have known better than to piss him off. The Flying Sun Immortal sect is in such a sorry state. Why don't you do something about it? You two old geezers. You think everyone's like you? After all these years, you haven't changed a bit. I think you've turned into a frail old man too. If I hadn't sealed the Zihan Yuan stone myself all these years, I'm afraid my lifespan would have run out long ago. You still have the Zihan Shen Shi in your hands, right? That's the mission that keeps me going, so let's chop these guys up as a sacrifice. What are you doing? Did you hear me? Wait, the Zihan Shen Shi is here, Ancestor. Spare me, spare me. Ah, the Flying Sun Immortal sect is in such a mess now. It must be because of you guys who can't tell right from wrong and treat human lives like grass. Anyway, I'm still the sect master of the Flying Sun Immortal sect. Absolutely can't, Ancestor, spare me. Chop. What are you turning around for? Lu Chen, it's me. Your eyes are blind as a bat. I misjudged you. Let me go. Didn't pay me any attention. Shouldn't have angered you. Spare me this time. Just pretend I farted. Please let me go. No, don't forgive him. This kind of shameless guy doesn't deserve forgiveness, does he? Chop. Raise it up. Damn it, you dared to imprison me, the ancestor, killing you. Go die. This is the Zihan Shen Qi. Jump down. You're the peerless ancestor. Zhan Shen Qi. Qin Ming. You brat, don't recognize the ancestor. Qin Ming greets the ancestor. Ah, young master. What do you think Qin Ming should do? Elder Zihan Shen Qi is actually so respectful to him. Ancestor, what is his identity? I'm just a servant in front of this young master. What do you think his identity is? What? Looks like you're just as confused as everyone else. I'll give you a chance. From now on, I'll leave it to you to rectify the Flying Sun Immortal sect. If you don't rectify it well, come see me yourself. Got it? If you can't make the young master happy, I'll chop you up. Understood. We will definitely make the young master and the ancestor happy. Did the young master come this time for the gate of all living things? No kidding. This time, with the gate of sentient beings opening, it's like our last shot, you know. Back in the day, Immortal Emperor Fei Wang had to pay a huge price to get the gate of sentient beings to appear again now. Seriously, it wasn't easy. Came back empty-handed 10,000 years ago. This time, we have to win. Even though this pseudo-primal chaos is just a cheap knockoff, the real primal chaos is, like, totally shattered. Still feels a bit wasteful to use it just to recruit disciples, though. Gonna use it, master. We'll bring it along once the gate of sentient beings is open. Hurry up, it's about to start. Let's wait until we're all here. Whoa, more and more people are signing up for the Flying Sun Immortal sect. It's gotta be because the news about the gate of sentient beings opening got out. Practically every young cultivator in the Southeast Heavenly Vein domain is flocking here, but it's kinda sus. So many people are obviously spies with shady motives. Maester, I don't get it. The sect is just looking at talent and accepting everyone, no other standards at all. Just ignore them? Let's just do our job well. Anyway, the Flying Sun Immortal sect is doing a serious cleanup lately. We're the ones getting cleaned up. Time for the sect's selection process to start. Who's next in line? Never seen her before? Check out what she's wearing. Some country bumpkin. Where'd she come from? It's my turn. 6 rings again. Flying Sun Immortal sect's got another genius on their hands. Junior sister, congrats on joining the Flying Sun Immortal sect. 6 bell rings. That makes you a core disciple among the core disciples of the Flying Sun Immortal sect. The Flying Sun Immortal sect, I heard that this is the biggest sect in our region that belongs to our country. From a village girl to a core disciple of the Flying Sun Immortal sect. I'm finally not who I used to be. Women are women's worst enemies. Sect Master, has the Shanghai sect found that Lu Chen guy yet? Heard he joined the Flying Sun Immortal sect. And the Flying Sun Immortal sect, he's begging for their protection. How naive. Does he not know that our Shanghai sect is already planning to wipe out the Flying Sun Immortal sect and take their everlasting legacy? Our Shanghai sect will be the overlord of the Southeast main region. What's the situation with contacting them? Heard the gate of sentient beings is opening soon too. Don't worry, Sect Master. Everything's in place. Absolutely no mistakes. We've persuaded a few stubborn old fools. After all, who wouldn't be tempted? A perfect heavenly legacy. First, we enter the gate of sentient beings. Then we kill Lu Chen and wipe out the Flying Sun Immortal sect, as expected of Senior Brother Sect Master, easily bringing us to the forbidden area. These cyan stone vats. I heard they were the cultivation grounds of immortal Emperor Fei Wang back then. I heard that a few days ago someone dared to challenge the sect leader in front of everyone and even made him lower his head. Could it be him? Although the sect has sealed off the news, we still heard that the two crazy guys who followed him have all become core disciples. So the commotion a few days ago at the Flying Sun Immortal sect was caused by Lu Chen. It seems I underestimated him. Remember when I told you not to harbor evil thoughts? What do you want to do? Everything you have today was given to you by me. It was me who infused the essence of the Fox Emperor's cultivation into your body, so that you would not only not explode, but also gain a great opportunity. But now, instead of being grateful, you are arrogant and jealous. That is an evil thought. What do you want to do? You don't need to worry about what kind of evil thoughts I have. I can give it to you, and I can take it back. The essence of the Fox Emperor's cultivation is only temporarily residing in your body. What are you doing? Let me go. I'm a core disciple of the Flying Yang Immortal sect. You can't treat me like this. There's not much time left. I heard that the Gate of Sentient Beings was opened by a demon god using supreme demonic power. Back then, the Flying Yang Immortal Emperor also borrowed demonic power to have a chance to make the Gate of Sentient Beings reappear in the mortal world. Today, I will borrow the demonic power of the Fox Emperor to make the Gate of Sentient Beings descend ahead of schedule. The Gate of Sentient Beings has finally descended once again. What's going on? What happened? Don't pay attention to them. Continue cultivating. Now is the real opportunity for you guys. One breath in and out is comparable to a day of hard cultivation. My cultivation, my strength, they've all disappeared. I've become a normal person again. No, I don't want to be immortal to be slaughtered by anyone. The Gate of Sentient Beings has finally descended. Immortal Emperor of the past, your sacrifice was not in vain. Inside the immortal sect, the Gate of Sentient Beings has descended. Quickly go back and report. Don't delay. What's going on? The Gate of Sentient Beings was supposed to descend later. Why did it descend ahead of schedule? Did we calculate the date wrong? Damn it, why hasn't Maestro arrived yet? That kid has been hiding in the Flying Yang Immortal sect recently. He still hasn't entered after a day. Young master, what are you waiting for? Don't rush. Gongzi Zhan Shi Lao Zhu is gathering more and more of our people outside the Flying Yang Immortal sect, the Divine Sect Great Dynasty, the Xianghai sect, and the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty have all sent many disciples, and hundreds of large and small sects have also sent elite disciples. This has shocked the entire southeast region. The Flying Yang Immortal sect has no choice but to come up with a solution, otherwise it will be a disaster. What a jinx. Haha, they can't make any waves. Shanghai sect, the Gate of Sentient Beings has appeared. What if the Flying Yang Immortal sect doesn't let them in? Then the Flying Yang Immortal sect's doomsday will come sooner. This Flying Yang Immortal sect, the largest Heavenly Gate Imperial lineage sect in the southeast region, should be replaced already. Reduced to smoke, it's perfect timing for the Shanghai sect's young sect master to emerge from seclusion this time. The Gate of Sentient Beings is open, and I heard there are great opportunities inside, even without an entry token. Once he gets inside, no one will dare to compete with him. In this southeast region, no one can fight me. My opponents are all in the Central Continent 4 regions. That Lu Chen who killed 18 princes of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty must be in the Flying Yang Immortal sect. For sure. We have an informant mixed in with the Flying Yang Immortal sect. Someone saw him back then. Now that I'm here, I might as well take care of that little punk too. People only know that the princes of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty are gifted. But they don't know that the princess is a peerless talent. The great opportunity in the Gate of Sentient Beings this time must belong to the eldest princess. We can't wait any longer. Flying Yang Immortal sect, stop pretending to be deaf and mute. Quickly let us in. The Gate of Sentient Beings is an opportunity for everyone. It's not something that you, Flying Yang Immortal sect, can monopolize. Let us in, or we'll attack. The Flying Yang Immortal sect is already in decline. Don't bring defeat upon yourselves. There's no logic in that. The appearance of the Gate of Sentient Beings was obtained by the Flying Yang Immortal Emperor at the cost of his life back then. Seriously, how can these cultivators be so shameless? It's pissing me off. Do they really think our Flying Yang Immortal sect is some pushover they can just bully? Ancestor, please go out and teach them a lesson. Hold on a sec, young master. I really can't swallow this insult. Flying Yang Immortal sect isn't the Flying Yang Immortal sect it used to be, you know? And those superpowers, like the Vast Sea sect and the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty, are watching us like hungry wolves. Super strong. But I'm with Ancestor Zhan Qi on this one. We're still a top-tier immortal sect, and those clowns dared to keep us out. Might as well throw down. Otherwise, they'll just look down on the Flying Yang Immortal sect even more. What? You gonna let them in if we don't fight? The Gate of Sentient Beings is supposed to be open to everyone. Open to everyone, my ass, young master. This is the Gate of Sentient Beings. It might not show up again after this. If it's the Gate of Sentient Beings, then naturally all sentient beings can enter. No need to worry. If the Flying Yang Immortal Emperor had to pay a steep price so the Gate of Sentient Beings could descend into the mortal realm once again, then I guarantee No one can steal the opportunities. Within, open. Open. The gate of sentient beings has opened. Flying Yang immortal sect still won't let us in. Then we'll just have to force our way in. Charge. Everyone, charge. Hold it right there. What are you doing? Does the Flying Yang immortal sect intend to hog such a huge opportunity? Get lost? Or, I'll kill you, you old fart, you're asking for it. Listen up, you bunch of idiots. From this moment on, the Flying Yang immortal sect will be generous. The gate of sentient beings is open to everyone. Anyone with less than 100 years of cultivation can enter. Once inside, you gotta rely on your own skills. Flying Yang immortal sect is making concessions here. Looks like they got scared. Guess the Flying Yang immortal sect finally wised up. Let's go, we're going in. You bunch of stray dogs, you're making this old man mad. How dare they say the Flying Yang immortal sect is afraid. If it weren't for listening to young Master Lu, we would have definitely thrown down with you guys today. Young Master, quite a few people have already gone in. When are we going in? No rush, let them go in first. The first princess has already had a few people go in to confirm that there are no problems with the Gate of Sentient Beings. The Sun Moon Divine Dynasty and the Vast Sea Sect are going in. Those from the Vast Sea Sect with less than 100 years of cultivation are entering. Ancestor Zhan Qi and pretty much everyone else has gone in too. Pass down the order. No Flying Yang Immortal Sect disciples are allowed to enter. About this, young master, recently Flying Yang Immortal Sect has recruited many disciples, originally to strengthen our forces to deal with the crisis and protect the sect. But during my recent adjustments, I discovered that many spies have infiltrated us. I'm worried they won't listen to orders. If the disciples don't listen to orders, then let them go in. Those who obey orders will stay here. This is the best opportunity to reorganize the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. Young master, you're brilliant. How come I didn't think of that? I'll go do it right away. Swish, swish, swish. They've all gone in. Let's go. Qing Ping, Yun Chu Ran, Long Yun, Chen Ba. You guys follow me. Chen Shi-san, your cultivation has exceeded 100 years. You can't enter. Stay here and cultivate. Where are big brother and big sister? They got some opportunities before and haven't refined them yet. There's no point in them entering the Gate of Sentient Beings right now, so they can stay here and provide support. Lu Chen and the others have gone in. The Heavenly Mandate Divine Child has arrived. We've arrived. The show's about to begin. This place is another sea. What is this monster? Too ferocious, everyone be careful. There are fierce beasts in the sea. This isn't good. Counterattack now. Take this. The fierce beasts are too strong. Abandon ship. What do we do? Too ferocious. The chariot. It's too much. We simply can't contend with these fierce beasts. What do we do? This is a vast ocean. We have nowhere to stand. If this keeps up, sooner or later everyone will die here. Holy crap, this thing is huge. Don't worry, sect leader is mighty. What is that thing? It can actually push back deep sea behemoths. Seems like it should be the Flying Plume Immortal Sect's Chaos Bell. How come it's in his hands? It's him. This little punk is Lu Chen. He's the one who toyed with my C-sect and killed my two fellow disciples. A little disappointing, that's Lu Chen. Looks pretty average. Hey there, Taoist friend. This beast is fierce. Could we borrow the Chaos Bell for a bit? No joke. If we lend it to you guys, what about us? Won't lend it? Don't be such a cheapskate, pal. A gentleman is innocent, but possessing a treasure invites trouble. This Lu Chen is arrogant and reckless. He definitely won't hand over the Chaos Bell. Let's see how he gets out of this in one piece. Bring it here. What? Anyone who isn't afraid of death, come and get it. Damn it. Let's go together. I don't believe we can't deal with him alone. Let's go together and seize the Chaos Bell. Otherwise, sooner or later, we'll be buried in the belly of a deep-sea behemoth. Who else wants some? Scram, scram, Lu Chen, you're going too far. This little punk is even more hateful than the deep-sea behemoths. Lu Chen must die. Let's see how arrogant he can be. Sect leader, what do we do? These people will definitely snatch our Chaos Bell. These people are all very strong. Their cultivation realms are almost all at the Transcendent Realm, or even beyond the Transcendent Realm. Moreover, according to what I've learned during this time, these people are all peerless geniuses from the Southeast region. Not easy to deal with. Arrived. What are you looking back at? Arrived. The sea is surging. This place is actually an island. Once we get on the island, we will avoid the attacks of the deep sea beasts. A vast expanse of water, with only a piece of land. The opportunity of the door of all beings must be on this island. Scratching his head, hey bro, what's the deal with this island? Wasn't this island formerly called Human Purgatory? Human Purgatory. So should we head down there? Or maybe we should just skip it. Other people's hell is our paradise. I'm in. Let's go. Let's go. Heavenly God's son, Lu Chen sure has some good luck. If this island hadn't suddenly appeared, Lu Chen would have become everyone's common enemy. Holy son, don't rush into the Gate of Sentient Beings. That Lu Chen is already a goner. Right now, the most important thing is to get on the island and find some opportunities. This place is way bigger than we thought. This is the Earthly Sacred Spring. The Earthly Sacred Spring is only recorded in ancient texts. I can't believe we just stumbled upon it so easily. This is Star Essence Stone, and a complete drop of Star Essence Stone. The Star Essence Stone outside has long been plundered clean. Heh? 7-colored glazed flower. As expected, this place is full of treasures. The star essence stone is mine. Oh. You guys are here too. Surround them. Get out of the way. I must have the earthly sacred spring. Damn it, we were the ones who discovered this first. If you don't move, we'll kill you. Do you really think we're that easy to bully? Wait, just let them go. Let's go, leave. You were so impressive with the chaos bell earlier, but now you just seem strong on the outside but weak on the inside. The earthly sacred spring is ours. Who knew we'd find such an opportunity as soon as we got on the island? What's going on? The island? It's collapsing. Serves them right for trying to steal our stuff. This island is definitely shrinking. The island is constantly shrinking. Everyone is trapped on the island, killing each other. It seems this place really is human purgatory. Bro, you don't think we'll be able to pick up any more treasures, do you? This place is full of treasures. Even a twig or a blade of grass is a precious immortal herb or spirit medicine. It would be a waste not to pick them up. Don't worry, these things are all ours. No one can take them, but everyone else is already taking them. The treasures obtained on this island can only be kept if you live to the end. If someone dies, the treasures they obtained will reappear on the island. So where are we going now? You'll know in a little while. Oh, a little while, and we'll be there. There's another stone bridge here. I thought we'd discover some fortuitous encounter at the stone bridge, but it turns out there's nothing at all. Let's go. Let's just leave this place. Longhu Zhen Tian. Here we come. A stone bridge. Fishing. To catch fish here, you gotta reel in a golden one, you know? Stop. No stopping halfway. No getting distracted. Senior brother, sect leader. I'm here fishing. When you guys come out, don't forget about me, alright? The fusion holy fruit's mine. Heh. Dare to snatch from me, I'll chop him to bits. Let's take him down together. Daring to snatch from Dao Ancestor. What a death wish. The fusion holy fruit is as good as mine. What are you three still staring at? Scram. Let me test him. The realm of transcendence. The gap between us and the main domain is just too big. We feel a deep sense of helplessness here, like we'll never catch up to them. A kid who hasn't even reached transcendence dares to attack us. Haven't I sliced you guys up enough already? What the? Remote hand delivery. Does it hurt? Young master, we were blind as bats. Please spare us. You're pretty quick. A little slower, and you'd be a corpse. I don't need the fusion holy fruit. This fruit is a gift for you, young master. Take the fruit and vanish. Huh. Weren't you guys here to snatch the fruit? Get lost, Qing Ping. Go up that tree. Comprehend the great Dao principle. Comprehend the music. Yes. Remember, no matter what happens, just listen to the myriad sounds of the world until the tree withers and blooms. Yes. After a while, Lu Chen, Qing Ping, and Long Qi Chen all got their own opportunities. What about me? Nothing. I got nothing. I'm not a Lingxi sect disciple anyway. You still see me as an outsider. It's alright, it's just that your aptitude is too average. In the branch domain, your talent is not bad, but compared to those with special constitutions like Qing Ping and Long Qi Chen, it's still far behind. Not to mention the born prodigies, the extraordinary ones, in the main domain. You're right, in terms of talent, I'm indeed inferior to many people. Especially after coming to the main domain, I've seen countless geniuses, and I'll never catch up to them. But so what? I don't accept it. Yunchu Ran, I refuse to lose. Lu Chen, you and I will part ways for now. I want to go and seek my own opportunities. Unwilling to accept, refusing to lose. That's also why I've always kept you by my side, hoping for a miracle to happen. Everyone knows the gate of sentient beings is an opportunity, but it's also a machine that'll send me to my death. Weird, how come I can't feel this spiritual herb? Well, let's try it out, strange. Can't touch it, can't break it. What flower is this, anyway? This is the void flower. Young master, it's you. The void flower is extremely rare. Who knew it'd show up in the gates of sentient beings? Ladies and sisters, if anyone can help me get this flower, the Zhen Tian sect will reward you handsomely. Zhen Tian sect's goddess, Liu Zihi. It's Zhen Tian sect's goddess, Liu Zihi. Ha, don't be silly. The Zhen Tian sect has been declining for ages. What kind of goddess is she, Miss Liu? Tell us. What's the reward? Your body, perhaps? Shut your mouths. How dare you disrespect our Zhen Tian sect's goddess? I'll cut your tongues out. Quit your yapping already. Whoever can snag that flower, Liu Didi. So what if I repay them with my body, huh? Although I also want to kiss Miss Liu. This flower is really impossible to get. Forget it, let's go find other treasures. Seeing a treasure but not being able to get it. Heaven isn't helping my Zhen Tian sect. Reaching out. What's this kid doing? Reaching out to get this flower. What on earth is he thinking? The goddess already tried. It's useless. This guy's cultivation is ordinary. Even those super transcendence cultivators couldn't get it. What makes him think he can? What? He actually got the flower? How did this kid get it? So there originally wasn't a void flower in the world. Later generations had the exceptionally talented void great emperor. That's why the void bloomed a flower. This young master. Thank you for getting this flower. For my Zhen Tian sect, the Zhen Tian sect will definitely repay you. Who said I wanted to give it to you guys? Although this thing is rare, it's useless to ordinary cultivators. Please name your price, young master. Don't be like that, taking what others like. Don't let people get drunk, you brat. What did you say? Don't try to force us to drink a toast when you refuse a friendly one. This flower was found by our Zen Tian sect first. That's right, what are you guys doing? A small Zen Tian sect dares to be rude to my big bro. Who is your big bro? Young master, you're my big bro. Why, I also stand on your side. Big bro, don't worry. This Zen Tian sect is just a tiny sect, about to be destroyed. They can't do much. This young master, our Zen Tian sect, really needs this kind of spiritual herb. Right now, we'll pay any price. This flower is called Void Flower. I don't know where you guys found out what you want to do with it, but I can confirm that even if you take it back, you won't be able to use it. Stop, turn around. If you give me this spiritual herb, I can repay you with my body. Young master, although the Zen Tian sect isn't great, Liu Zhiji is indeed a famous beauty. This deal is worth it. Same words, I don't want to say it a second time. Goddesses. Without this kind of spiritual herb, the Zen Tian sect is really finished. Make a move. He actually knows this is a void flower, although this person looks like his cultivation is ordinary, but his background is definitely not simple. I'll follow him and observe him in secret. Why are you still following me? I wouldn't dare to hide it from you, big bro. The moment I saw you, I knew you were a genius. I want to be by your side, to become your assistant. I don't need an assistant. Are you kidding me, big bro? Who in the world doesn't need an assistant? If they say they don't, it's because that assistant isn't good enough. Whatever. Just don't call me big bro. You can't call me big bro. You aren't me. You can't compare to me. Is Senior a Taoist nun from the Dao Saint sect? She's my master. What's it to you? The sect leader of the Hanhai sect wants to invite Senior Taoist nun for a chat. The emperor of the Sun Moon dynasty also wants to invite Senior Taoist nun for a chat. Stop right there. Hand over the spirit herb. Young master, don't worry about it. This is a rule set by your subordinate. Let me handle it. This subordinate is quite interesting. 10,000 years ago, during the era of contention among the 100 schools of thought, there were the 9 minor schools, who specialized in cultivating the desolate path to attain the great Tao. Who knew that the cultivation methods of the 9 minor schools still exist today? This humble one is known in the pugilistic world as Mad Saber, and I have some reputation. Won't you give me some face? Mad Saber, I've heard of you, but why should I give you face? Haha, it's fine if you don't give me face. But have you investigated who my young master is? Do you even understand what his identity is? Stop trying to fool us. Is he some kind of genius from a major sect or something? I've never seen someone like him before. If I reveal my young master's identity, I'm afraid you'll be scared to death. Haha, stop bragging. Speak quickly. I want to see if you can scare me, senior sister. Listening to him, I am also curious about this person's identity. Could he be a descendant of some reclusive ancient sect? With such methods, his identity is definitely not simple. Come closer. My young master's identity is very mysterious. Not everyone is qualified to know his name. Speak. My patience is limited. My young master is your grandpa. Slaughter these grandchildren. For so long, this kid really... A moment later, the purple energy thickened. Young master has solved the problem. Am I not good at what I do? Let's go. Sink. Senior sister. The entire island is constantly sinking. This place should not stay long. We leave quickly. Let's go. Follow them. Sparkling. What a rich harvest. All treasures. Young master. Everywhere here is treasure. Why do not you take anything? Just you wait. You'll see. Just a moment. Thank you, young master. These 2 sons of bitches, they're the ones who ambushed me. Turns out it's young master Ji. So how do you 2 plan on paying with your lives? Mad Saber, you were so cocky when you ambushed me, huh? Now that young master Shi is here, let's see how you die. Trying to run, I'll kill you. Young master, this guy is Shi Yu. Claims to be the #1 pretty boy of the southeast region. But he's really just a perverted freak, and he's super cruel. Any guy who falls into his hands gets tortured to hell and back. Seriously, he's someone you don't want to mess with. Is there really nothing we can do about it? This is the real deal. Dog shit luck, there is nothing that cannot be done. You're Shi Yu, young master Shi. So what if I am this humble one and Saber Bro greet? Young master Shi. Young master Shi, we are truly sorry we didn't know he was one of yours. Please, spare us a path to survival. What if I say no? How could that be? Who are you, young master Shi? You're like a mountain that everyone looks up to. You are a man of great magnanimity. How can you possibly bother to compare yourself to us? You are, aren't you? Are you daring to play games with this young master? I could spare you a path to survival, but what will you use to earn my forgiveness? Use what? Mad Saber has nothing I find worthy, so just wait to be skinned alive. How about I use myself? Would that work? To try to get into young master's bed. This is really dog shit. This enemy is truly shameless. Even though this young master, like men, I don't just want anyone. Someone vulgar like you is an eyesore to this young master. If it was him, it would be good. Young master, that is my man, you cannot. Your young master's skin is very tender and soft. I really want to take him back and take good care of him. The taste would be wonderful. Young Master Xi, really, no. If you want, I can help you capture him. Say one more word and I'll kill you. No, young Master Xi, calm down, I was just joking. Whatever young Master Xi says goes. So can we be released now? I will now go and persuade my young master for half an hour. Kill Mad Saber. You're really shameless. If you keep this up, I really don't know how to evaluate this guy anymore. Xi Yu, you sissy. What do you even amount to? Even if you were my young master's dog, he'd still hate you. There is nothing unforgivable. Capture him for me. Don't hurt him. I want to slowly play with him so he knows what regret is. Young master, I'll hold them back. You run. No one's getting away today. Being a lapdog like this. Man, you've reached the pinnacle of pathetic. I'm ordering you now. Kneel and offer up the treasure. And lick my shoes. How dare you insult me? Eat my blade. Damn it. I'll make sure you don't even get a chance to reincarnate. Isn't that jerk young master running? Trying to escape? No way. I'll hit wherever I damn well please. Senior sister, what should we do now? Go help them fight against Xin Yu. But we're not even sure we can beat Xin Yu. Damn it, if the flower space falls into Xin Yu's hands, it's game over for the Zhentian sect. Our Zhentian sect can't afford that kind of risk. This body is so pure. Can't just offer right away. Gotta torture her slowly to make it interesting. Young Master Xi Yu. Yes, I, Liu Zizi, am from the Zhentian sect. Young Master Xi Yu. Please, for my sake, let them go. Let them go. Then wasn't this cut I took for nothing? I can compensate. Young Master Xi Yu. Compensate? With what? Your Zhentian sect has nothing left. You can't even protect your own mountain gate. Aren't you ashamed to be talking such nonsense? It's disgusting. Furthermore, Liu Zixi, look at those rags you're wearing. You think you're some kind of goddess? Maybe beauty can be a little useful, but too bad I don't like your kind of fox spirits. You, go capture those two. Young master, be careful. That ignorant bastard is biting off more than he can chew. Later what, you bastard? Just die? This Xin Yu guy is a pervert, but his strength is indeed formidable. How about you give the flower space to me, then run, and I'll cover your escape. No need. Are you really this clueless? I'm doing this for your own good? The entire Zhentian sect is risking their lives for you? Young master, something's wrong. We have to run. Don't rush. It's true that the emperor is not anxious, but the eunuch is. But young master, we've stirred up trouble. I know you're strong, but you're still just a subordinate. Your safety should come first. Young master, this is my unique secret technique, wind escape, which can instantly fly 10 miles like lightning. Dan Zihao definitely can't catch up with us. Let's go. Stop it. Why is it firing outwards and not pulling back? I said it. No one is getting away. Why is the young master's body so heavy? Like a mountain. My secret technique can't pull him at all. What kind of physique is this? This time, Xi Yu's dragon formation is going to be tough to deal with. Young master, Xi Yu's dragon formation can not only trap people but also kill them. Once surrounded by the formation, we'll be at its mercy. How can we break out? Damn it. I can't move anymore. In my domain, I am absolute. All you mortals are my slaves. Kneel and kowtow to your young master. Young master, I can't take it anymore. As expected of young master Xin Yu, he's so OP. This dragon formation leaves these guys no room to resist. Ha, you're still standing, kneel, kowtow to me. What? Still not kneeling? Ha, you little amateur. Daring to show off your axe-wielding skills in front of a master. Who the hell do you think you are, calling this little tricks? Kneel. How is this possible? You can actually control the power of the dragon formation. How could the dragon formation not know me? This is the ascending dragon formation. Too bad you only understand a little about the speed of dragons. Ascending dragon formation. What a load of bull. Dragon formation. A rain of arrows through the heart. All of you, charge, suppress him, chop him down, charge and solve this guy for the young master. Rain of arrows through the heart. Curtain call. I'll let you taste the flavor of despair. What? Run now? This is bad? He actually has complete control over the dragon formation. How is this possible? Young master is awesome. It's so lucky to be your subordinate. Retreat. Block him. The dragon formation can actually be used like this. I've said it before. The ascending dragon formation used to be an unparalleled, legendary formation, using a real dragon as its core, capable of killing gods and obliterating immortals. Too bad you only understood a little bit. Spare me. I'll pretend this never happened, otherwise my Xi family will absolutely not let you get away with this. From the moment you threatened me, you were already a dead man. My divine soul. Xi Yu definitely touched the Saint Dao realm, and the divine soul of the Saint Dao realm is immortal. He made a direct strike to obliterate Xi Yu's divine soul. What kind of trick is that? Young master is too awesome. Being your subordinate is such a blessing. What's going on? The corpse is exploding. After the corpses exploded, all the treasures they found earlier fell out. Young master, I get it. That's why you didn't take those treasures. It's useless to obtain the treasures now. Because the island is constantly shrinking, everyone will eventually gather in one place. At that time, everyone will definitely fight. In the end, whoever survives will get the treasures. Taking them now is just making a wedding dress for the final victor. Right. So young master thinks that you are the final victor. That thought is too arrogant. How could this be? Hey buddy, from now on, let's keep a low profile. As long as we don't piss off those monsters from the big sex, we should be able to give it a shot. You're overthinking it? Those monsters from the big sex? They're all my enemies. Dude, don't joke around. How could that be? I'm not kidding. My underlings aren't pushovers, you know? There's still time to leave now. I'm not leaving. I've decided to follow you, man. You're obviously trying to scare me. Someone like me, with balls of steel, isn't going to be scared away. Absolutely not leaving. Goddesses, what do we do now? Can he handle Xin Yu? Although I can't see through his cultivation level, he does have some skills. Let me go talk to him. I don't even know your name yet, dude. Lu Chen. Lu Chen. That sounds kind of familiar. Lu Gongzi. Hua Shu Kong is the hope of Zhen Tian sect. I hope you can help us out, considering we fought side by side and risked our lives to save you. Fought side by side to save me? Pretty sure I was the one who ended up saving you guys. How can you guys be so ungrateful, weren't we? Like, doing it for you too? You know, formations? Don't be so cocky. Your cultivation? Isn't it kind of trash? I don't believe you won't need our help later. Let's go, damn it. This island is sinking fast. Oh my god, this place is about to sink into the sea. We gotta get out of here ASAP. But my Shixiong sect leader told me not to leave, and to keep fishing for the golden-tailed carp until I catch one. What should I do? Oh well. I trust my Shixiong sect leader. Keep fishing. Shixiong said. No matter what happens, just stay here, and listen to the myriad sounds of the world until a withered tree blooms again in spring. So I'll listen to Shixiong, and listen to the green bronze ancient hall. This green bronze ancient hall is at the center of the island. It must be the greatest opportunity of the 9 births gate. Princess, I tried it. Couldn't open the green bronze ancient hall. The opportunity hasn't arrived yet. Let's wait a little longer. Oh yeah, did you see that guy named Lu Chen? I didn't see him. Probably still on his way to the center of the island. Issue an arrest warrant. Kill this person. Got it. Young sect master, while there's still time, issue the Heavenly King Edict of the How High sect. Kill Lu Chen. Got it. Young master. Look quickly. What is this? This is the arrest warrant of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. An order issued by the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty is the will of the dynasty, and cannot be violated. The Sun Moon Divine Dynasty hasn't issued an order in 15 years. But today, they issue an order to kill Lu Chen. How strange. This order states to kill Lu Chen. This is the will of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. This is actually the Heavenly King Edict of the How High sect. What does the Heavenly King's decree from the How Si sect want? To kill Lu Chen? This Lu Chen again? Why does everyone and their grandma want to off him? Young master, why are those top-tier forces like the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty and the How Si sect? I told you already. Those so-called geniuses from the big sects are all my enemies. Oh, now I remember. No wonder I always felt you looked a bit familiar. So you're that guy who soared through 100 levels of the immortal platform at the Grand Assembly of Lawn back then, sweeping aside countless geniuses. That's right. You're the one who defeated countless geniuses on that 100-level immortal platform. No wonder you could slay Ziyu Shen Nu. This Lu Chen is strong, sure, but with 2 super forces issuing kill orders, there's no place left for him in this world. He's scared, stiff. Young master, why didn't you tell me sooner? Are you scared? There's nowhere to escape on this island, which means you're already surrounded by enemies? Long time no see. Even the Divine Child of Tianyu and the Holy Child have arrived. Looks like they're here to off this Lu Chen, Divine Maiden. I'm powerless here. That Divine Child of Tianyu and the Holy Child are both famous geniuses, even more famous than that Xi Ying. We can't afford to mess with them. Surround him, don't let him escape. Make your choice. Are you gonna keep being my lackey, or what? Mad Blade, your junior brother, has already sided with the Heavenly King. And you, empty-handed and dragging along a short-lived one, your judgment is truly terrible. For your junior brother's sake, we won't make things difficult for you, Scram. Young master, the situation now clearly shows Lu Chen is done for. Even Madblade bailed on this small fry. Looks like there's no other way. Anyway, Lu Chen's about to kick the bucket. Serves him right. You lackeys better wise up. Following Lu Chen is a dead end. What? How dare you talk like that? You even dare to deceive us? Sure, we're lackeys, but we have our principles. Anyone who dares to touch our young master, I'll slaughter every last one of you. Young master, let's fight them to the death. Well, you're asking for it. In that case, don't blame us. You guys go first. Divine Maiden. You still want to help him. That's right. If something unfortunate happens to me, the Zhen Tian sect will have to rely on you all. You absolutely must protect the sect well. Divine Maiden, you're taking too big a risk. I want to gamble one time. I'm telling you, Lu Chen is definitely not as simple as he looks. He'll be the final winner. Don't you guys interfere in his affairs? No way. Enough talk. All of you, get out of here now. A piece of trash like you dares to speak up for others. I'll kill you right now. Another one, eager to die. No one's getting away. Protect the Divine Maiden, you guys. Divine Maiden, let's bet it all. Lu Chen, you clearly know Bai Mengzhao is this holy child's beloved, yet you still dared to get close to her. Today, this holy child specially brought a treasure from the heavenly origin Holy Land, a half-emperor weapon, to send you on your way. Careful. The heavenly origin blast cauldron can directly attack the soul. Lu Chen, you were way too arrogant at the Grand Assembly of Lan. Today, I, the Holy Sun, will invite the Three Treasures Furnace to send you on your way. Stop him? No way. The power of an emperor weapon is simply unstoppable. We're doomed, we're doomed. This emperor weapon is too OP. Dying under an emperor weapon is your honor. Had enough playing around, let's bounce. The oppressive aura is gone. Fellow chosen ones, let's kill Lu Chen together. The rest of you, go kill that Mad Blade guy's crew. Let's utterly annihilate this brat. It's not enough for Lu Chen's soul to be scattered. I want him torn apart by 5 horses, Holy Sun my ass. More like a young master. We're good now. Let's kill him together. This Lu Chen is too damn good. Heavenly mandate chosen ones. Let's kill him together, or else the consequences will be endless. The Three Treasures Furnace's fire elemental attack is coming at me. I refuse to believe that under the flames of the semi-emperor weapon, the Three Treasures Furnace, you can remain safe and sound as you wish. What is he trying to do? You think the Three Treasures Furnace lightning elemental attack can hurt me? I've been waiting for this for so long. Overestimating your capabilities. Why even bother attacking him? He is not hurt at all. What? Nothing happened. This semi-emperor weapon isn't bad. Heavenly origin explosion. Hit me with it. Give me the weapon. I'll subdue it. You fool. Daring to use your physical body to withstand a semi-emperor weapon? Let's see how you survive this intact. What? He actually blocked it. Holy Sun, don't panic. Emperor weapons have spirits, so what if he can block it? He still can't control it. Immediately summon the semi-emperor weapon back. Emperor weapon, return. Stop. How is this possible? The connection between me and the semi-emperor weapon has been severed. Flying Plume Immortal Sect, this place is now completely mine. What? Run? Let you taste the might of the emperor weapon as well. Save me. This is what you call the power of an emperor weapon. The Holy Sun and Chosen Ones have all turned into a blood mist. Run, goddess. We won. Damn. Lu Chen is way scarier than I thought. Seriously. And another bunch of clueless guys showed up. He's been mowing people down left and right. We're heading towards the island's center. It's shrinking like crazy, and everyone's fighting tooth and nail. The cultivators are dropping like flies, and with the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty's ban and that sea heart thing of his, I doubt many will survive in the end. This place isn't a land of opportunity. It's more like a mass grave. Why bother thinking so much? Just stick close to Lu Chen and his stuff. Ling Shi. Let us know when we're near the obstacle. And the host. Everyone be careful. And hold on tight. We're about to pass through the obstacle and enter the host of the Southeast Heavenly Vein, in charge of 291 realms. Never thought I'd see the scenery of the main realm one day. White Cloud Tiger, why is Headmaster Lu Chen calling us to the main realm? I wouldn't know. I'm just a messenger. I heard Headmaster Lu Chen caused quite a stir in the main realm. A stir? Don't tell me our headmaster went on a killing spree there. Haha, a killing spree. You're underestimating Headmaster Lu too much. You know the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty, right? It's the biggest dynasty in the Southeast main realm. Way stronger than both our sects combined. And Headmaster Lu killed 18 of their princes. What? Killed 18 princes? Headmaster Lu really is a legend, causing chaos wherever he goes. Our headmaster is so badass. Just imagining that scene is enough to get me hyped. So where are we headed now? To the Flying Feather Immortal Sect. The Flying Feather Immortal Sect is the #1 sect in the main realm. It's like a paradise. I've heard so many legends about it since I was a kid. Me too. Do we have a chance of joining the Flying Feather Immortal Sect? Even if we don't, just visiting would be amazing. I don't know, you'll find out when you meet Headmaster Lu. Lu Chen. Finally gonna meet him again. The eldest princess still can't open the bronze door. Must need some special trick should we team up. Teaming up is fine. Anyway. This place is decided by the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty and the vast sea sect. Run, the island's falling. Hurry, don't fall into the sea. It's safe here. The island has shrunk to the central area. I wonder how Lu Chen is doing. Eldest princess doesn't need to worry about him. The Sun Moon Divine Dynasty's decree and the vast sea sect's heavenly king order have been issued. Even if Lu Chen had wings, he wouldn't escape death. Even if he's invincible here, he won't last an incense stick's time. Yeah, probably Lu Chen's already fish food in the sea. You guys are thinking too much. Who is Lu Chen, huh? You're not dead yet. The real Cyan Bronze Ancient Hall opportunity is actually at that door of sentient beings. You dare underestimate me. Tide-controlling mistress. You go take care of this guy. Don't kill him directly. I want him to taste a fate worse than death. Rest assured, little mistress. Got some skills, no wonder you're still alive and kicking. If anyone can kill him today, I'll reward them with a Qing artifact. Then have fun playing. The young master is also taking out a Qing artifact. Hey, it seems the eldest princess and young master are really generous. I want that Qing artifact. Lu Chen lowered his head in acknowledgement. This time the situation is a bit big. Lu Chen is now basically barging into the enemy's den. How confident are you? Adding these people in front of us is enough. Lu Chen isn't confident. Seems like it. Facing two top-tier forces head-on, no one can be sure of surviving. Young Master. How about trying to temporarily reconcile with them? Young Master is powerful, and also has a quasi-emperor weapon, so we should be able to negotiate. The Gate of Sentient Beings has all kinds of creations, and the Bronze Palace is very mysterious. Young Master, these people in front of you are just guides. We need to think carefully. Then I will try my best to mediate for you, hoping to help you through this difficult situation. Young Sect Master, eldest princess, please calm down. What are you? I'm just a nobody. My senior brother is a heavenly king. Your senior brother is a heavenly king. A subordinate of the heavenly king. That's your misunderstanding. Don't blame me. Young Master, eldest princess, it's better to resolve enmity than to deepen it. Our young master wants to reconcile. Perhaps we can add some conditions, even a quasi-emperor weapon. Reconcile. This Lu Chen killed me and my brother. You still want to talk about reconciliation with me? I despise your young master. He actually killed 2 sons of the sect, master of high sect. Why didn't you say so earlier? Back then, Lu Chen killed 7 or 8 princes of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. How did you reconcile then? 18 people and 2 people. Based on that, I killed 18 princes. What has the young master done? So I have a narrow vision. How could the young master's actions be such a small scene? Reconcile my ass, Aya. The goddess is in big trouble this time. This is an unsolvable dead end. There's no way to retreat, even if we wanted to run. The young master's expression is still the same. The current situation only has one path: death. Could it be that he doesn't care at all? What are you still standing there for? Wait a moment, young princess. I have something I want to discuss with you in private. No matter what the young master thinks, we, as subordinates, must fulfill our duties. This guy is coming again. The young sect master is just so unreasonable and overbearing, wanting to ambush me. Do you have the strength to do that? A lifelong protector, going crazy from battle, and I still haven't accomplished my great mission. It's not easy for a protector to find a young master worth following, even if the young master never acknowledged me. But to die like this, it's truly painful, a desperate yearning for death. At this moment I crave death, yet suffer intensely. You don't hit a dog without looking at its owner, let alone hitting a person. Even a master like you I will kill. Time is precious. Go and kill him. Run. With demigod weapons, how can our bodies withstand them? We can't withstand it at all. Young sect leader, Princess Cheng, save us. Lucky we didn't participate in the attack. Is this the power of a god weapon? Even a demigod weapon can easily wipe everyone out like this. He actually survived that dead end. Turns out he has a demigod weapon. Princess Cheng, it seems this little ant can't be underestimated. Dispatch the 4 great Vajras. The 4 great Vajras. The 6 divine generals. These are all top-tier combat forces of the Sun Moon Divine Light Palace and the Limitless Sea Sect. Even if Lu Chen has a demigod weapon in his hands, he's definitely doomed this time. You rats. Don't get too cocky. The Limitless Sea Sect can wipe you out with ease. Go, lock them down. As expected, both demigod weapons are locked down. What else can this Lu Chen do? Haha, brat. You're out of moves, aren't you? You think too much. You forgot he still has the Chaos Bell. So many treasures. No wonder he dares to challenge the Sun Moon Divine Light Palace and the Limitless Sea Sect. From what I know, the Chaos Bell is a fake from the Soaring Plume Immortal Sect. It's okay against ordinary cultivators, but it can't possibly lock down the 4 great Vajras. Haha, young sect leader is divinely insightful. This Chaos Bell is indeed trash. The 4 great Vajras, flip it over. What's shaking? Impossible, aha. This, the 4 great Vajras, so powerful, actually turned directly into a puddle of mush. Now it's your turn. Cough, cough, cough. 8 trigrams gathering heaven. 1 strike. What? Is this kid crazy? He's not activating the defense of the demigod weapon, but instead using his body to resist. Heavens. What? The time for your performance is now over. Oh shit, princess, quick, order Lu Chen to stop. Lu Chen, you're seriously a bloodthirsty maniac. He just straight up murdered diamond warriors and divine generals like it was nothing. I said stop. Who the hell do you think you are? Damn it, you think having 2.5 semi-emperor weapons makes you all high and mighty? Step aside. Behold, this is the emperor weapon. The descent of an emperor weapon. Embracing all living beings. Being able to witness this princess wielding an emperor weapon, you can die content. Open your eyes wide, you, Hao family's Lu Chen. Young master's gonna give you an eye-opener too. Another emperor weapon appears. As expected of a top-tier force in the southeast region, you actually have emperor weapons. Princess Cheng, use the Sun Moon Burst Mirror. If I survive this move, I'm flaying you alive. Sun Moon Burst Mirror. Activate. Lu Chen is trapped by the emperor weapon. He can barely breathe, let alone move. The Sun Moon Burst Mirror is a defensive emperor weapon. Its greatest effect is sealing the enemy. You little punk, You dare kill my 4 diamond warriors? I'm gonna stab you 18 times. Young Master Lu, this servant asks you to carefully consider the current situation. We can't stand up for Lu Chen anymore. Our meager strength can't save him at all. We can barely save ourselves. Run, you little brat, run. Stop. What do you want to do? You want to stop me from killing him? No way. Hold on tight. Please, young master. Spare Lu Chen's life. Goddesses, step back, as you command. For Hua Shu Wu, any humiliation is worth it. Shakes head. Spare him. Are you dreaming? Today, even if the heavenly emperor himself arrives, Lu Chen must die by young Master Lu's hand. Lu Chen, accept your fate from young Master Lu. Go die. He blocked it again. He casually took the combined attack of the 6 divine generals with his bare hands, and now he's blocking an emperor weapon with his bare hands. That Lu Chen is alright. This is impossible. This is an emperor weapon. How can your body possibly— Emperor weapon. I'm gonna bring a good sword here. Lu Chen, give me back the emperor weapon. What's happening? Under the sun-moon burst mirror's lockdown, he can still move freely. No way. Even if the emperor weapon was snatched, how can you use it? Sun-moon blast mirror. I want to see you dare use it. Sun-moon blast mirror. Get back here. What? The sun-moon blast mirror severed its connection with me? No, that's not right. Calling them emperor weapons is a bit of an exaggeration. They're just 2 quasi-emperor weapons, and they were forged by the Chang family's artificer. Return the emperor weapon to me. Lu Chen, give me back the emperor weapon. Damn it, bastard. Lu Chen, hurry and hand over the emperor weapon. You dare to snatch the divine artifact of the divine dynasty? I think you're out of your mind. Alright, then you guys take it. What's wrong with you? Don't you dare anymore. God damn it. If you've got the guts, put down the emperor weapon and have a fair and square fight. What the hell is that? You use the emperor weapon at every turn. Lu Chen, what do you want to do? Of course I want to kill you. You shameless bastard. If you have the guts, don't rely on the emperor weapon and fight me for real, you trash. You dare to talk like that because you have the emperor weapon backing you up, huh? Lu Chen, you dare. I am the young sect master of the Han Hai sect, the son of the Han Hai sect master. What's the use of saying all this? I've already killed 2 sons of the Han Hai sect. What's one more sect master? All dead meat. This Lu Chen really dares to do it. What's up? Do you also want to use the emperor weapon against this princess? Why aren't you scared? Kinda interesting. Do you think I'm some trash young sect master? Even if you're holding an emperor weapon, I'm not afraid. Chang princess, this side is up to you. Take back the emperor weapon. Invincible Chang princess. Arrogant and conceited. Today, this princess, will definitely kill you and retrieve the emperor weapon. Lu Chen, you actually dare to take back the emperor weapon and dare to confront Chang princess. Sun Moon divine body, it seems you have some knowledge. The sun and moon harmonize, illuminating all directions. Chang princess's sun moon divine body has actually been cultivated to this level. It's comparable to an emperor weapon. Lu Chen is too arrogant to not use the emperor weapon. Sun moon divine body, earth treasure profound star. You don't disappoint me. Finally, a special physique has appeared. Bury your fight and know your limits. I'll send you on your way. Giving it back to you. Is that a fierce beast transformed into a human? 2 punches to send the earth treasure profound star flying. Too strong. Has anyone ever made the princess so miserable? This Lu Chen guy is seriously strong. Why haven't I heard of him before? Could he be from one of the 4 major domains? Whatever, I'm not gonna lose. This is the divine body that Princess Chang is breaking through to. Break the formation, breakthrough. As expected of Princess Chang from the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty, Sun Moon Divine Body, Vajra Battle Armor, Nascent Divine Body, not bad, very useful for me. So this is a divine body. Freaking powerful. Princess Chang's aura is several times stronger than before. Lu Chen's strength is pretty good, and Princess Chang's power has increased. A big battle is definitely coming. To witness such a battle is our good fortune. This princess has caught you. What? Who's catching who? We'll see. The strength is indeed very great, usually nothing, but it is difficult to resist. Is it over already, Day? Advance hasn't even finished speaking yet. The Flying Yang Immortal Sect is right in front. Why are there so many cultivators outside the Flying Yang Immortal Sect? Seems like something big happened. These cultivators give me a very strong feeling, so many transcendent realms. As expected, people from the main domain have arrived at the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. Where's Sect Leader Lu? What should we do next? What now? Sect Leader Lu hasn't said anything. How about we go into the Flying Yang Immortal Sect and ask them a bit? Would they even let us in? The Flying Yang Immortal Sect is a top-tier Dao lineage, one of the 4 great powers of the Southeast main domain. We can't just barge in. Someone go ask. If they don't let us in, we'll just wait outside the mountain gate and scout for information. Sect Leader Lu's face doesn't look too good. Could it be that the people who came are from the Spirit Creek sect? Whoa, is that us? Or are we disciples of the Flying Yang Immortal Sect? Lu Chen told us to come and welcome everyone. May I ask, where is Sect Leader Lu Chen? Let's go inside first, we'll talk slowly on the way. A moment later, These two ordinary disciples of the Flying Yang immortal sect held their heads high, puffed out their chests, and walked inside the mountain gate. As expected of a great sect, seems like sect leader Lu has also joined the Flying Yang immortal sect. Truly admirable. You know, Jack, if sect leader Lu can send two ordinary disciples to welcome us, it shows that sect leader Lu isn't doing too bad. I reckon sect leader Lu might have climbed to the position of an elder already. What? Core disciples? These two are actually core disciples of the Flying Yang immortal sect. I heard that there aren't more than 5 core disciples in the Flying Yang immortal sect. Who knew these two would have such a high status? To think we could actually associate with 2 core disciples of the Flying Yang immortal sect. Sect leader Lu is truly extraordinary. May I ask for your esteemed names? I didn't know your esteemed selves were core disciples of the Flying Sun immortal sect. My apologies. No need for formalities. Lu Chen is our big bro. This little thing is nothing. What? Big bro? Seems like Headmaster Lu is even more awesome than we thought. He can even get core disciples to call him Big Bro. Greetings, Grand Ancestor. Grand Ancestor? You're the Grand Ancestor of the Flying Sun 3 sects? This guy is even more respected than the sect leader of the Flying Sun 3 sects. Now this is a big shot. Are these guys from the Spirit Creek sect? It's them. Lu Chen told us to come and welcome them. Young Master Lu's orders are sacred edicts, legal decrees, the supreme directives of the Flying Sun 3 sects. You guys must carry them out with all your might. What? Young Master Lu's orders are sacred edicts, legal decrees, the supreme directives of the Flying Sun 3 sects. Am I going crazy, or am I deaf? Did I hear that right? Young Master Lu is the person our Grand Ancestor respects the most. Greetings everyone, friends from the Spirit Creek sect. No need to stand on ceremony. Just treat the Flying Sun immortal sect as your own sect. Enjoy the treatment of a true inheritor. What an honor. The Spirit Creek sect has such a high status in the Flying Sun immortal sect, all thanks to Headmaster Lu. Never thought Headmaster Lu would reach such heights so soon after arriving in the main domain. The Spirit Creek sect is truly blessed to have Headmaster Lu. Can you guys see the wing constellation in the sky? That's the wing. So magical. Has Headmaster Lu already entered the wing? The wing. I once read about it in the ancient text of the Spirit Creek. The wing is a region of heavenly creation. Looks like Headmaster Lu came to the main domain for the wing. The opportunities in the main domain are indeed extraordinary. Nothing ordinary can compare. According to Big Bro Lu's instructions, I'll lead Team 5 into the wing. Everyone, prepare yourselves. Let's set off together. Inside the wing. Follow me obediently. Don't force me to use drastic measures. You bastard. Release the princess. Don't tie up my sweetheart anymore. Bastard. Shameless. Using the sun moon light technique. All 6 headmasters are already charmed by my light technique. Everyone, attack him together. Kill him. Once we get out, the sun moon light tide will make you all kings and marquises. Enfin, as kings and marquises. Kings and marquises are the highest honor. He's just one person. Brothers, charge. Wealth and glory are right before our eyes. Charge, charge, charge. What do you want? Wait. Release me? This bastard hit me. How did he suddenly disappear? He ran. He's over there. What do you want to do? Have the 6 sect leaders' seals weakened yet? It's time to open it. You want to open the Bronze Ancient Hall? Keep dreaming? Even when I joined forces with young Master Haihan, we couldn't open it. Why are you so chatty? Hey, what are you doing? Borrowing a bit of your divine body's primal blood. What? You? You're actually sucking my divine body's primal blood. No way. Stop him. Quick. I'll make him a prince. No, a grand prince. Whoever can stop him becomes the grand prince. 6 sect leaders, hold up. This thing is all you need to open it. Seems a little angry, huh? If that's the case, then thanks everyone. Using you guys, the 5-direction divine spirits, reverse spiritual energy to open the door. What's happening? What is this? Don't fuse. Help. Save me. Someone save me. Young Master Lu, have mercy. We were wrong. We shouldn't have messed with you. It's too late. Since you guys made a move on me, the ending is already set. Retreat for now. That's enough. My sun moon divine body is ruined. How could this happen? The goddess is, just like the rumors say, this place is hell. Everyone else is dead. We're the only cultivators left. If we hadn't followed Lu Chen, we'd probably also open up. The raging wind howls. This is the real gate of sentient beings. So many years have passed. The gate of sentient beings has finally opened again. Boom, 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 boom. How can this be? The bronze ancient gate is open. What is this faint golden aura? It's the Xuan Huang aura. The Xuan Huang aura is a legendary divine object. Rumor has it that refining just a strand of it brings boundless benefits. What exactly is the origin of this bronze ancient hall? Even what's flowing out from inside. This aura is all Xuan Huang aura. The Xuan Huang aura is great, but it's really hard to refine. If I can refine a strand of it, it can make up for the damage to my sun moon divine body and even take me a step further. When that happens, I'll repay you 100-fold for the humiliation you brought upon me. Just you wait. There's no way you can absorb this Xuanhuang aura. Take it back. This kid's gone mad. He actually let go at this time. Might as well seize this opportunity to refine the Xuanhuang aura slowly. Keep admiring yourself in the mirror, haha. That demon dog actually shed its skin and soared into the sky after absorbing the Xuanhuang aura. It should be able to reach the realm it wants. I can't even refine a strand of the Xuanhuang aura. As expected, the Xuanhuang aura is, as legendary as it is, too hard to control. What did he bring to me himself? He can actually mobilize the Xuanhuang aura. Go. This level of Xuanhuang Qi should be enough. What, Mad Blade guy came back to life? I'm still alive? No way. I clearly remember dying though. Could it be the young master saved me? Hurry up and bow to the young master. How is this even possible? Using Xuanhuang Qi to revive the dead. This proves Lu Chen has reached a level where he can control Xuanhuang Qi however he damn well pleases. It's time, everyone. Follow me into the gate of all beings. Everyone, don't be scared. Opportunity is right in front of us. We're old and can't go in. You guys go, 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 go. This is an opportunity sect leader Lu created. After you go in, you absolutely must live up to the sect leader's expectations. Let's go see the sect leader. I can't wait anymore. Give me a hook. Whoa. The power inside is insane. What? Get out of here. This realm is so badass, I never dreamed I'd actually hit such a badass realm myself. Back then, he and I joined the spirit opening sect together. Never thought that now I can barely even look up to him. Yuan Qi enters the body, merge. You guys can't absorb it. I'll put all the Yuan Qi into your bodies. Within 100 years, you'll slowly be able to use it, completely changing you. Thank you, sect leader. We will definitely live up to your expectations. Now everyone, follow me into the ancient hall. The real opportunity is inside. Lu Chen is truly amazing, big sis. Tell me, how does he know everything? Is there anything he can't do? No, I can feel that Lu Chen is carrying a huge responsibility. Let's go inside. I wonder what kind of opportunities in there. So exciting. Let's go into the bronze ancient hall. The bronze doors of the ancient hall need enough sacrifices of living beings to open. Most of those who entered the gate of all beings are destined to die here. So many treasures, and they're all just lying on the ground. You can just reach out and grab them. These are treasures that fell from the previous island. After the island fell, these ownerless treasures all fell here. Collect all of these. Let's continue forward. Whoa, this is a thousandly fine. Am I seeing things right? This is a earth mystery fruit. It's only recorded in books. Quickly put them away. If we bring these out, the spirit opening sect's foundation will increase 100-fold. What's this, a grave? Why are there so many graves inside here? Never thought the end would be this scene. The gate of all beings is actually a graveyard for all living things. Each of you has a chance to dig a grave. What you can get depends on your own luck. Digging graves is so interesting. Let's go. Everyone only has half an hour. Let's go. Let's dig graves. So thrilling. I wonder what we can dig up. Wait for me. For tens of thousands of years, countless people have died in the gate of all beings. The treasures of those who died here were all brought here and then buried. The origin of the gate of living beings is its biggest secret. It seems to be collecting all the spiritual things in this world. Digging graves in this world can't be done blindly. Following Senior Brother's sect leader is definitely the right choice. You guys keep it down in a bit. Don't disturb the sect leader. Hey you guys. You actually snuck all the way here. Quick, look. The sect leader stopped. Digging up graves is up to you guys. Following me is useless. Sect leader Lu, how about a hint? Otherwise we'll just be digging up dirt. This is actually a saint weapon. Even our Spirit Creek sect doesn't have a saint weapon like this. I've got a prime bone pill in here. This kind of pill can strengthen the body's toughness. Later, if you cultivate another movement technique, you can dominate the world. It can be called a legendary treasure. Looks like this batch really has a lot of good stuff. Sect leader, give us a hint. A hint for what? I remember last time, Baidi dug up a soul heaven stone here and extracted an emperor body. What did he rely on back then? Smelling, that's right. 5 Peck's White Emperor found the Soul Heaven Stone by smelling the newly formed soil in the tomb. A moment later, does this method even work? Why can't I smell anything different? I smell the word gate. Definitely right. I smell something different. Little sis, why don't you try digging up another tomb? What treasure is this? It's no ordinary object. The Reverse Fate Pearl. This treasure was actually dug up. So that's how it is. Reborn 100 times and undying, shaking the world with its might. This pearl has an extraordinary origin, must be kept carefully. If you can be reborn 100 times and undying, you can forge a war god body. Is the war god body that awesome? I'll do it. I've also found the tomb I want to dig up, the bamboo blessing armor. Today we're digging up all sorts of good stuff. Bamboo blessing armor, what's that? Simply put, it's a very useful divine weapon with blessings. You'll know once you wear it. Over there seems to be a special fragrance on that tomb. Let's go check it out. It's this tomb. I smell that special scent. Let's open it up and see. Is this a bone? Lu Chen. This is the Grand Deluo Golden Bone. The Grand Deluo Golden Bone. The Grand Deluo Golden Bone foresees the heavenly mandate, foresees demons and ghosts. You better not take it. Can it make me stronger? It can make you stronger. It can make you extremely powerful. Then I want it. You take care of the arrangements. Lu Chen, I'll catch up to your pace. It's this place. Your place doesn't even have a coffin. How come there's a coffin here, sect leader? This coffin was personally buried here by me back then. Now is the time for you to leave. Okay. This time we're diving into the All Beings Gate. We'll pop out on the other side and leave from there. Sect leader, bro, you're not coming out. We're heading out first. I'll be out in a bit, Lu Chen, bro. Give the sect leader a heads up. For me, what did you call me for? We want to enter the All Beings Gate. And this is exactly where we want to go. What the heck are you trying to do? Has a whole key passed already? This maniac is just going straight up. It's been a key. If we were outside, we'd be minced meat by spatial rifts. What is he trying to pull? Where even is this? Why are you bringing me to the top of the sky? What are you trying to do bringing me here? Using your divine body's blood to open a path. What? WHAT? You want to use my blood? I didn't expect a path to actually appear. Why does it have to be my blood? Is it because I have a special constitution or something? That's right. Only the blood of someone with a special constitution can trigger a reaction from the All Beings Gate. The ancient bronze bell was the same, and the magical power user here is the same. If I don't go in, don't you have the blood of someone with a special constitution? So I can only use my own blood. My blood. My blood. How scary. It's fine to use your blood. Why use this princess's blood? This is bullying this princess too much. All preparations are complete. This time, I must find it. Even the prepared army was burned to ashes. The black flames here are still as fierce as ever. Back then, the Flying King Immortal sect forcefully barged in here and nearly got incinerated by these black flames. These are the hardest flames to extinguish inside the All Beings Gate. These flames are likely the mother of myriad fruits, the origin of all the flames in this world. To pass through these black flames, one must die and be reborn. Is this a clone? I refined this 10,000 years ago, with the same soul and life as me. Almost equivalent to me. On the path to heaven, only death can pass. This is a taboo rule. Only by letting me die once can this taboo rule be broken. What exactly is in the deepest part of the All Beings Gate? I also really want to know. Afterwards, after a while, I arrived here, but unexpectedly there was a set of bones. Xiangnu, looking at this appearance. This person has existed here for a long time. Which also means that countless years ago, someone had reached the end of the All Beings Gate, even earlier than me. Why did he die here? Is this his weapon? Is this an Emperor weapon? Unfortunately, this green Emperor weapon has existed for too long. And even the Emperor weapon chi on it has dissipated, turning to ashes. This also proves that this skeleton was a immortal emperor when he was alive. There are no traces of fighting here. A dignified immortal emperor died in this place. Could he be a cultivator of the legendary Upper Ancient Era? This is it. These are the words that Immortal Emperor wrote with his own blood before he died. Looking across the myriad realms, these characters aren't from this era at all. Could they really be from the Archaic Era? Gotta record this first. The writing of the Archaic Era requires special methods to decipher the hidden information within. It's time to summon the years passing ship. The Chaos Bell really did disappear on the battlefield, but this knockoff isn't half bad either. Crafted with the Immortal Emperor's full dedication, hopefully it'll do the trick. The Cloud Sea is appearing. Looks like it's working. The years-passing ship has finally appeared. Back then, the 5 immortal emperors worked together to create the Chaos Bell, to summon the years-passing ship from within the Gate of All Beings. Now the real treasure is gone. Who knew the fake one could actually work? It's stopping. Keep ringing the bell. As expected, a knockoff is just a knockoff. It's about to break. Blood sacrifice. Merge my own true blood to strengthen it, and merge 2 pseudo-emperor weapons as well. Hopefully, the Chaos Bell can hold on until the years-passing ship arrives. 10 meters left, 9 meters left. Not good, the Chaos Bell is cracking. Not good, the years-passing ship is retreating. No time to think. Stop it. Cough. Cough. The space slash is too strong, even I can't withstand it for long. Go, you must persevere. The Gate of All Beings might be opened for the last time. Keep going forward. Almost there. Enter. Shrink down. With the years-passing ship, my chances of winning on the battlefield will be much higher. In the future, I've arrived. Let's see if I can get some water of all things. Water of all things. Come out. Is this only a dozen drops? Forget it. Might as well keep it. Hey, that Lu Chen guy, he hasn't come back after so long. Is he dead up there? It'd be best if he died, but what exactly is this place? It's filled with a terrifying aura everywhere. I can feel it. One wrong step and I'll be doomed forever. How do I get down? What are you doing here? You're back. I don't know how to leave. Simple. Go. Ugh, Lu Chen. You and I are irreconcilable. Today, you must give us an explanation. So many people went in. Why did only the people from the Flying King Immortal sect come out? If you don't answer us, don't blame us for being impolite. What should we do now? In short, we can't tell them that the others were all killed inside, otherwise it will enrage everyone. Ancestor. These people's intentions weren't simple to begin with. If we don't handle this well, they might just start a war with the Flying King Immortal sect right here. Don't be afraid. With the young master backing us, we don't need to care about them. We'll talk about everything after young master Lu Chen comes out. The honored princess still hasn't come out. Don't blame our Sun Moon Divine Dynasty for barging into the Flying King Immortal sect. The young sect master of the Ocean Wave sect hasn't come out either. 100 breaths. If anything happens to the young sect master, the Flying King Immortal sect better prepare to bear the Ocean Wave sect's wrath. The young master's finally out. Head Luke's out. The honored princess is finally out. Next, I'm gonna make that Lu Chen pay the price. The honored princess is out. Where's the young sect master? Kid, where's our Ocean Wave sect's young sect master? He's dead. What? Not only him, everyone's dead. What? What's he saying? The entire army wiped out. The young sect master actually got killed. Unforgivable. Today, we're wiping out the Flying King Immortal sect. Activate the Sect Protection Grand Formation. Everyone, those cultivators who died in the cycle of rebirth door, it's all thanks to this Lu Chen, and the Flying King Immortal sect are tight. Everyone, charge into the Flying King Immortal sect with me and kill that bastard. Lu Chen, only by killing you can I save face. Charge. Break through the Flying King Immortal sect. The news of the Immortal sect's defeat will spread throughout the world. Let's split the spoils. Young master, under the full force attack of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty and the Ocean Wave sect, the Sect Protection Grand Formation is probably not going to hold out for much longer. Don't worry, this is just an appetizer for now. Besiege the Flying King Immortal sect. Understood. Flying King Immortal sect disciples, listen to my orders. Follow me and kill the enemy. Spirit Creek sect disciples, listen to my orders. Form the formation and kill the enemy. Let's get into formation for battle. Right now, the Flying King Immortal sect is in decline. We must eliminate it today. Flying King Immortal sect disciples, follow me and hack these old bandits to pieces. We can't hold on much longer. These guys clearly came to carve up our Flying King Immortal sect. Their cultivation levels are all higher than our Immortal sect disciples. Young master, what's the weak point of the Immortal Slaying Sword formation? What kind of palm technique is this? It's so powerful. The Spirit Creek sect disciples actually got such a huge opportunity in the All Living Beings door. The power of the Zhaoshan Star God formation has increased tenfold. This kind of rule, a transcendent realm trying to break it, is just a pipe dream. Don't let them scare you. Because our Vasi sect's 2 elders have made their move, our Vasi sect's 12 elite Saint Davo realm elders, let them see how to break your trash formation. Charge, charge. Smash the Zhaoshan Star God formation to pieces. Zhaoshan annihilates immortals. A bunch of trash. A formation is useless no matter how strong it is, in the face of absolute power. Annihilate them, chop. This force can't be resisted. We won. We eliminated a Saint Daco realm powerhouse. Unbelievable. Damn it. They were actually instantly killed by those 2 elders. Princess of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty, it's time to bust out your trump card. Alright then, please invite the old ancestor to leave seclusion. What? This is the old ancestor? I've finally waited for you. Phi Wang Immortal sect is doomed. This is the Thunder God, old ancestor. This guy's a relic from 10,000 years ago. Still kicking, can you believe it? Thunder God, old ancestor's got unmatched thunder and lightning power, turning everything to dust wherever he goes. Phi Wang Immortal sect is in deep trouble now. Quick, welcome the old ancestor. 10,000 years ago, we wanted to wipe out Phi Wang Immortal sect. Who knew there were still survivors of Phi Wang Immortal sect, so that Phi Wang Immortal sect prolonged its existence for thousands of years. Today, Phi Wang Immortal sect will definitely be destroyed. What level of powerhouse is this? Totally unfathomable. She could crush us with a single finger. Sect leader, this level of powerhouse, how could we possibly be a match? In today's great battle, these little punks can only be cannon fodder. What, cannon fodder? Even though Elder Lu Chen is right, I still can't believe it. Enjoy my thunder and lightning rules. With the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty's Thunder God, old ancestor here, you're all safe. Get lost. You get lost for me. What? How is this possible, damn it? Who is it? It's your grandpa. You're asking for death, Seaver. What? You're Zihan Tian, old ancestor? He's the legendary old ancestor of Phi Wang Immortal sect, Zihan Tian. He's still alive. Thunder God, old ancestor, got taken down so easily. Talk about cannon fodder. You little punks. What do you think Phi Wang Immortal sect is? Today, anyone who dares lift a finger will die. What? Is that the sect leader of the Han Hai sect? Looks like this time, the Han Hai sect's going all in to wipe out Phi Wang Immortal sect. Oh my god, Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. Quick, look, the big shots from the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty are here too. That must be a powerhouse of the same level, the queen of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. The two superpowers of the southeast region, Heavenly Vein, are moving together. Fai Yang Immortal Sect gathers. Uncle Li Wang, please avenge Lei Ming Old Ancestor. What are you saying? It's Li Wang. Li Wang is the most powerful king in the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. Zhan Qi. Don't even bother screaming. Zhan Qi. Although you have seniority, you have lived for a long time, but times have changed. You can't be arrogant anymore. 2 million years ago, kid. What nonsense are you talking about? When I was in my prime, you weren't even born yet. Zhan Qi. Even though you are courting death yourself, this old man wants to take revenge first. You call out that kid named Lu Chen, come here. This king also wants to seek revenge on him. Hand him over. What are you guys arguing about? I'm doing just fine here. You killed my 3 sons in a row. Your crimes are unforgivable. I, the Great One, will use the most agonizing method in the world to obliterate you. You actually killed 18 princes of the Sun Moon God Dynasty. You have some serious guts. I want to peel your skin, pull out your tendons, and chop you into a million pieces. Who the hell do you think you are? Where did you crawl out from, daring to spout nonsense here? You 2 old geezers, go and beat him up for me. Such a clueless idiot, still daring to yell here. HMPH. You really make this king laugh. A little ant like you. How are you worthy of my attention? Go and capture him. Bring him before me. Golden Armor Warbeast, you go and capture him. Great Zuxian formation, kill these 2. Slaying a bunch of bugs gathered together is just a slightly larger ant. Careful. This sword formation is a bit tricky. Not easy to deal with. King Lai, rest assured. My golden armor's protection is impenetrable. How could this be? What is this formation? How can there be such rules, Sectmaster? I'm out of here. No need. This Sectmaster wants to take action myself, to avenge my 3 sons. This king is also interested in making a move. Ever since I awakened, I haven't had a serious fight. Today I can finally stretch my muscles. Slay that old thief Lu Chen. How is young Master Lu Chen? Do we need to make a move to save him? Save him. You're overthinking it. This time, we don't need to save him. On the contrary, today the Flying Plume Immortal Sect will have to rely on young Master Lu to save them. Stop. Daoist Senior. This little brat really came out. It's him, no mistake. Daoist Senior. You've arrived just in time. Dao Sage Sect is an ancient sect. As long as Senior makes a move, today splitting the Flying Plume Immortal Sect will definitely have a share of Senior's credit. The people of the Saint Sect are all innate Dao physiques. Their battle power is extremely strong. If the Daoist makes a move, victory is assured today. Senior, scram. What do you mean scram? This. Ahem, Daoist. Why are you hitting me? You really are, you. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's wrong with Master Daoist? Why are you hugging this Lu Chen? Daoist, we meet again. How should I address you now? Times have changed. Just call me young Master Lu. Young Master Lu. Master, what are you doing? This is clearly a shameless pervert. He slapped my butt in front of so many people, I've lost all face. Shut your trap. Being spanked by young Master Lu is a blessing for you. Daoist, if you don't give me an explanation today, neither the Holy Sect nor my Vast Ocean Sect will let this go. Isn't this explanation enough? It really is the Town Heaven Sect. It really is the Daoist. For the Vast Ocean Sect's sect leader to be slapped like that, the Daoist status must be super high, only she would dare do something like that. Young Master Lu, these people dared to be disrespectful to you? I'll deal with them for you. No need to make a move. There will be quite a few old fogies showing up today. You can just pick one later. Is it that serious? Okay, I get it. Step back. Ahem. You did very well. This sect leader is no match for you. But there are people who can deal with you. I summon the bone fossil of the Vast Ocean Sect to emerge. What, bone fossil? Does the Vast Ocean Sect really have a bone fossil level powerhouse? 4 old ancestors carrying a coffin. It really is a bone fossil. Bone fossil, what kind of powerhouse is that exactly? Never heard of it, but it must be super strong. Maybe even an existence that can shatter the heavens. The Vast Ocean Sect's bone fossil has arrived. Greetings to the bone fossil. 4 true old ancestors just to carry a bone fossil. The Soaring Feather Immortal Sect is done for. Invite the bone fossil to protect and suppress the Daoist. And to slay Lu Chen. I'll kill that little brat Lu Chen first. Even if the bone fossil doesn't come out, the 4 of us can do it. Lu Chen, accept your death. Sect leader, please leave him a leg. I want to soak it in wine. Protect the Sect Master. Protect the Sect Master. No need. Listen closely. This next battle is not something you can participate in. There's nothing you can do for Sectmaster Shixiang. What you need to do is watch, remember this battle, integrate what you gain from it into the Door of All Living Things, integrate it into the Immortal Slaughtering Grand Array, so that you can help me later. We obey Sectmaster. We obey Sectmaster. Brat, stop stalling. You're definitely going to die today. Vast Ocean Sect's sect leader, you dare to plot to split up the Soaring Feather Immortal Sect. You really dare to do such a thing. Don't you know how much merit you achieved back then? What did the Soaring Feather Immortal Emperor lead the Soaring Feather Immortal sect to do for humanity? So what if I know? Times have changed. The Soaring Feather Immortal sect should be destroyed. You ingrate. Today I'll send you to reunite with your 3 sons, you arrogant fool. I'll kill you. Although the vast ocean sect leader's strength will never compare to a bone fossil level powerhouse, as a sect leader, his strength won't be too weak either. Even though this Lu Chen is very strong, he's definitely a goner this time. Whoa. What the heck is that? The sect leader of the Han Hai sect got yeeted. And as easily as an adult swatting a kid. Is this Lu Chen dude seriously that strong? Can you see through this kid's background? Nah, not a ripple of energy, like, he's got 0 cultivation. So how would I know I'm gonna kill you? Those will be the last words you ever say. Heavenly Gang Fist. Did the Han Hai sect leader just get killed? He's turned into a cloud of blood. No chance of survival, huh? Vanished. He got taken out that easily. Could this guy really be invincible? The Han Hai sect leader didn't even put up a fight before exploding into bits. Kid, you dare kill the Han Hai sect leader? Talk about guts. Might King my butt. Stop standing there like a lemon. Time for me to send you on your way. Rampage King, uncle, maybe we should retreat for now. This Lu Chen guy's kinda freaky. Yeah. I hate his arrogant, know-it-all face. Relax, your king is way stronger than the Han Hai sect leader. Kid, I won't underestimate you from now on. This is why Might King is called Might King. Power explosion. Empty, just a showy facade. You sure know how to brag. I am the Might King. Are you like Weed King or something? Take this punch, and you'll find out if I've got the power or not. Haha, the fist hasn't even landed, and Might King's fist wind is already shaking the mountains. So strong. Kid, you're gonna pay for your arrogance? Quick, dodge. Haha, what's this barrier in front of me? Can't see clearly. Has the dust settled? Why is it so quiet? Look. He blocked Might King with just one finger. What? No way. Look at Might King's expression. He looks like he's in pain. This is impossible. Seeking your own doom. How could it be? Get lost? What, Might King lost? I wish I could tear you into pieces, Uncle King. If it's not good, then let's go. I feel like this Lu Chen guy is unfathomable. HMPH, unfathomable. I want to see just how unfathomable he really is. Summon the Ancestor Fossil, Sun Moon Fossil. Divine Pillar has also left seclusion to destroy the Flying Plume Immortal Sect. This old man has waited for this day for tens of thousands of years. Today, this old geezer will turn you all to dust. What? Where did this brat come from? Such big words. So this is what a fossilized powerhouse is like. You can still feel the aura of death from all those years ago clinging to them. Old me couldn't beat the Flying Yang Immortal Emperor, but today I'll wipe out his entire sect. We're divvying up the Flying Yang Immortal Sect's stuff, and everyone who participates gets a share. Divvy up the Flying Yang Immortal Sect stuff, and everyone who joins in gets a piece. Let's rush them together. A fossilized powerhouse, just looking at them is terrifying. Can we really win this? With our sect leader senior brother here, what are you afraid of? Thinking about Lu Chen being here, I feel much more at ease. Even though I still feel a bit uneasy inside. Fossilized Ancestor will go first. Let's go wipe out the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. Chop. Let me see what kind of skills a fossilized oldie has. Taoist. Don't even think about acting so arrogant. The attack is too strong. Quickly dodge. One little touch of a battle between fossilized powerhouses, and we're dead meat. Kid Lu Chen. I'm personally taking action against you. You can die without regrets. Old fart, come and fight. Senior brother, sect leader senior brother, are you okay? You're actually okay. An attack from the fossilized ancestor, and not a single hair was harmed. Just who in the world is this Lu Chen, living for so long, and your strength is still so lacking? Kid, you can only withstand one move. What's there to be so smug about? This one move, Ancestor will turn you into ashes. Heavenly explosion, mystic star. Quick, get out of the way. The power is too great. Get out of the way. Too terrifying. You old guys, it's your turn to act now. Heavenly Tome Decree. The Heavenly Tome Decree appears. Who will fight? I'll fight. What is that? A hand is sticking out from the stone tablet. That's the Myriad Zhang Divine Stele of the Flying Yang Immortal Sect. They say it has a huge background. The Myriad Zhang Divine Stele has finally appeared. Flying Yang Immortal Emperor. This old servant is fortunate to see you again. Even if the Myriad Zhang Divine Stele is strange, so many years have passed. Watch Ancestors smash it to pieces. Too terrifying. There's something too scary inside the Myriad Zhang Divine Stele. No matter what trump cards the Flying Yang Immortal Sect has today, they must all die. In that case, the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty will use all its trump cards and invite the current human emperor of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty to appear. This is the founding human emperor of the Sun Moon Divine Dynasty. They say he's lived for countless years. What's even more impressive is that he's surrounded by 4 fossilized powerhouses, a top-tier lineup. I can't help but want to kneel. The Han Hai sect is going all in too, with 9 of their freaking fossil-level powerhouses emerging from seclusion. In an instant, 9 fossil-level badasses show up. Talk about a god-tier lineup. All you old geezers who've been kicking around in the southeast domain for who knows how long, and that heavenly vein thingy too? Are you guys fired up yet? This is your one shot. Let's carve up the Fei Yang immortal sect and snatch the immortal emperor's essence. Time to make your move, you bunch. By royal decree, no one from the Fei Yang immortal sect is allowed to resist. No sooner did the founding emperor say it than the magic was cast. Dude's legit. The founding emperor of the Sun Moon God dynasty. Just like that, with a golden word, he directly strips the Fei Yang immortal sect of their ability to fight back. Aside from Dao Ji and old ancestors Han Qi, everyone else in the Fei Yang immortal sect is totally defenseless. What now? Now only old ancestors Han Qi can still fight. We can't even twitch. Is the Fei Yang immortal sect about to bite the dust? Ugh. Ah, help me up. Thank God the young master's here. Young master. The founding emperor has grasped the myriad laws. A law domain is forming here. I can feel my cultivation being suppressed by him. Severing the Dafio. Ugh. This founding emperor must be some ancient big shot. My Hami Dabio energy is being affected. Awesome. A Dao severing move wipes out a fossil level powerhouse. Gotta love Dao Guz of the Dao Saint sect. I'll give you a chance right now. How about you follow me? You think you're worthy? You don't know the immensity of heaven and earth? I want to kill you. Ugh, what a domineering attack. Master, are you alright? I'm fine. Not dead yet. You guys from the Dao Saint sect are definitely something else. Once I'm done wiping out the Fei Yang immortal sect, I'll capture you alive and squeeze out your sect's secrets. Master, we should probably retreat. The founding emperor of the Sun Moon God dynasty is too strong. Let's head back to the Dao Saint sect. The founding emperor might not even be able to break through the Dao Saint sect's secret realm. Lu Chen is still there. I won't retreat. Heavens, master. How exactly do you and Lu Chen know each other? You two are so close. You're even willing to die with him now. You don't know. Lu Chen won't lose. Plus, the founding emperor is definitely some high-ranking, ancient emperor-level powerhouse. He ain't using nothing. Lu Chen will definitely turn the tables. You're usually not like this. I don't know why you trust him so much. Because this guy will absolutely not be defeated. Lu Chen's name will shake the world. We must capture him. The Fei Yang immortal sect dares to stand its ground. Having caught the eye of the invincible emperor of the Sun Moon God dynasty, Lu Chen is surely dead meat. Kneel. HMPH. Old ancestor Ren Huang's attack is actually ineffective against Lu Chen. I told you to kneel. You dare to resist. Back then you were nothing but a cowardly dog eager to survive. Now you actually dare to act arrogant in front of me. What did you call me? I called you a dog. Could it be you've forgotten how you betrayed your people for your own life back then? Becoming a dog for the enemy? You. Who exactly are you? Where did you hear these things? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is that you must pay the price for your despicable dog-like behavior. You were so bold back then. The human emperor cannot be humiliated. I must kill you. What kind of human emperor are you? Everything you have today was exchanged for the fresh blood of your people, exchanged for your shameless cowardice. You are nothing but a beast. Ah, you dare to say such things. You've angered me to death. Everyone, listen to my command. Immediately kill this man and exterminate the Flying Yang immortal sect. The Flying Yang immortal sect has reigned supreme in the southeast region for tens of thousands of years. It's time it was destroyed. The southeast region should also change hands. You dare to destroy it. Old ancestor Qi has been dealt with. More than 10 petrified corpses, plus a human emperor. How can our Flying Yang immortal sect withstand this? Even if we die, we will die standing. Heavens, such a huge battle. A great war like this, I wouldn't have dared to even dream of it. Our Spirit Creek sect disciples must remember this battle. In the future, when we follow Elder Lu, we will definitely participate in battles of this level. Senior Brother Lu, don't worry, you'll definitely be alright. No one can survive this attack. Kid, don't pretend to be calm. Right now you're nothing but a speck of dust in the wind. You won't even know how you die. You're overthinking it. Compared to those earth-shattering battles, this is just a small scene. Heavenly Tome Decree. The entire army. Attack. Annihilate this junior. You're really bold. Old Jiang Big Brother Little Bai, we meet again. What? It's being blocked? Who are you? You are not worthy to know this emperor's title. This aura. Could it be you're the White Emperor? What? The White Emperor? How can this be? Isn't the White Emperor supposed to be long dead? Is this really a great emperor? So many years. And we can actually witness a great emperor with our own eyes. Don't panic, this is just a phantom image of the White Emperor, not the real White Emperor at all. His strength has probably weakened countless times. So what if it's the White Emperor? He's no match for us, let's kill him together. To be able to slay a great emperor, even death would be worth it. This is enough to brag about for a lifetime. Supervisor. Why is there another great emperor appearing? This void-shaking aura. Could it be the Void Emperor? Relax, we got this. The Void Great Emperor is just a phantom, we can still take him down. Why is he showing up again? Holding a zither. Could he be the legendary Zither Emperor? 3 great emperors have emerged from the divine monument. 10,000 Zhang already. The 10,000 Zhang divine monument is shaking again. Could there be another great emperor? A great emperor is coming. Is that immortal Emperor Fei Yang? It's immortal Emperor Fei Yang. I once saw a portrait of the immortal emperor in the ancestral hall. Disciple pays respects to immortal Emperor Fei Yang. Greetings, immortal Emperor Fei Yang. Immortal Emperor. It's been so many tens of thousands of years, and Xianqi gets to see you again? 4 great emperors from different eras appearing at the same time, so magical. To be able to see 4 great emperors in one's lifetime, even death is no regret. Haha, bro, long time no see, bro, long time no see. Today we can fight side by side again. Fight side by side, the final battle. What does that mean? Why does the great emperor call our sect leader senior brother? This is a bit beyond my, Bai Yun's, comprehension. I knew our sect leader senior brother was an incredibly extraordinary legend, but I didn't expect him to be the big bro of 4 great emperors. What a blessing for our Spirit Creek sect. With the leadership of the 6th sect leader, we will surely achieve great things. Human Emperor, what is going on? That kid is just pretending. Great emperors are unparalleled and unique, the invincible existences of an era. How could they call someone else big bro? There's only one possibility. These phantom great emperors are all fake. They were all created by this kid to fool people. It must be so. If 4 great emperors across tens of thousands of years call one person big bro, this is fundamentally impossible. That's right, no one can live that long. It's already like this, that 4 great emperors appeared in the same era. Let's ignore the great emperors or whatever, and wipe them all out. Everyone, attack with me. After today, we will dominate the southeast region. Everyone, attack. Follow Big Bro. Fight the final battle. Haha, we don't ask for too much. Being able to see this world again is good enough? Enough nonsense, fight. If this emperor's real body was here, you wouldn't even have the qualifications to be ants. Yin obliterates the spirit. What? Clang clang shattering. This is the Zither Emperor. The sound of the Zither is extremely majestic. This has reached the pinnacle of sound. Look, this is the final glory of the White Emperor. Eternal suppression of mountains and rivers. No saving those who are doomed. What? How could this be? These people are all real great emperors. The human emperor tricked me. True great emperors cannot be humiliated. We're actually fighting great emperors. We're crazy. What? Run. I, immortal Emperor Fei Yang, have been arrogant my whole life, but I've been attacked at my doorstep by you shrimp. Did you think this emperor's title of immortal emperor was for show? Turn into ashes, all of you. There's no good end for those who anger this emperor.